like that.
And it's really
Anyways,
important that you have a good
you
start
guys
to
can
the
watch
because
on watch
in
this
1v1
HATEWATCH
you
on
can-
YouTube
you
as
can see.
well.
So we were focusing in, like,
And
the
how
first
many
runs,
are
you
we
know, the first
watching
20 seconds of
today?
the runs, because
We
it's really
could
important
watch
that
all 8
you have
maps
clear
today.
freeze time, clear
That's why I've got
communication,
the
things
hater
like this,
win-loss
so
record.
yeah.
Speaking of those,
Over here, fellas.
best of ones at hand,
We've got,
opponent,
you
what are
know,
your thoughts on
we're immediately, by the way, we're gonna go 1-1 in this
I
matchup
think
as well,
they
because whoever wins that, if either when either of these teams win, we as Counter-Strike lose. All right. And
we still have a lot of
yeah.
advantages versus them because I think we are just better individually and
All
also as
right.
a team.
I've got no plans,
from us.
nothing.
I love that confidence. Towards
It's
you. Thank you so much for
it's
playing.
a
Good luck.
Mongols Bros summer. All right.
Mouse versus Virtus Pro, Harry Russell. Who has better individuals?
I mean, you know, you would say Mouse.
I'm so happy we got
You
Harry
would
and
say
Hugo
Mouse
on this game
on
as
paper.
well.
Right
Harry and
now,
Hugo are
meant to be coming into
are
this
goated
as
level
the
commentators.
second top dog. Mouse very much aware.
We're playing
of what's on the
Miragi.
line here as well, that they are, especially with
See,
teams like
here's the thing,
Falcons
is
not
like
making
electronic
the
hating
one
is
of the big
peak, but like hating on Virtus Pro is like so the norm, all right? It's so like,
and a need to do
God.
well here on the first
it's just a
day
little
of
too
stage
easy.
3.
I like the
Right,
acknowledgement.
this one day,
My
sounds
personal
different.
gripe
How
is
we run into the
is how
first
they've
stage
utilized
three.
Flawless,
If you find yourself
basically.
winning 2 BO1s, you are in
So,
such a
So,
powerful
like the
position
way
to try and
Virtus
go
Pro,
through.
when they pick up Flawless, like one of the best aggressive riflers in the world, and then put him on CT anchor, B-side anchor positions, it's so real, man. Like, wow, what a play. And on the other hand, Maus cannot play in front of the arena. They will drain all the energy out of the arena. I mean, okay. We'll revisit Mao's curriculum after we're done here. But I just need to ask you the question. Can you remember the highlight that happened in the IEM Dallas final? The last official Maus played was in the IEM Dallas final. Can you remember the highlight? If it takes you more than 10 seconds to name this highlight, it is. That just proves my point already. IEM Dallas final, there is like one Maus highlight. And it took me a bit to remember it as well. And I watched it live. I watched it in a floor seat. I watched.
It was also nice.
Can you believe that most of the Counter-Strike community forgot about a 1v5 the day after it happened? A 1v5 in a grand final the day after it happened? That just like proves my point. Nobody cared. It's like, oh, Jimmy hit a 1v5. Oh well. It wasn't even, no one in the arena was even excited. Everyone was just kind of like butt in their seat. Like, oh, okay, you hit a 1 versus 5. Like, nobody cared. And that's the fear. That's the fear. That Maus cannot be present in the Moody Center.
So that's actually a really nice sign for VP. You know, the fame inflict.
I want exciting Counter-Strike.
Well. You know, I'm excited to see
why am I not in Austin? Brother, I've got some time. As much as I'd love to be I would call it clout hired to a broadcast. They might be better than me. I don't got major ego of that caliber, folks. I'm surely a humble king.
Yeah. You know, Electronic is very easily
Electronic laughing.
His laugh, he has
That might be scary. Might be terrifying.
Garden imp, and so it's
Both teams.
It's cool. I really like it. But yeah, it seems like VP are coming into this with a good energy this morning. You know, we've seen
More Americans in broadcast,
talking about how
in Counter-Strike broadcast. Let's go.
in the boot camp they just had, and he spoke about it a little bit in the interview right at the start of this series. You know, he
Oh
actually said, like,
my
the first few
God.
days weren't
I mean,
good, but
this has
then
been
the last few
some
days
of the
were
most
great. So
exceptional
kind of polarizing
week of
weekend, but one
hating,
where they
I
had to
think,
build up as
in
well,
memory.
which is
Like,
nice. You know, at least there was that recovery coming into
there's
this, feeling
been,
good.
I mean,
You really
Astralis
want all your
missing
practice to
all the
suck on the run
majors.
up to
Watching
the
Passion
European
UA
Games in
qualify
Stage 3, where
for the
two
major
VO1s so
was incredible.
heavy-handedly decide your
And
fate
then-
in the major.
At the same time, there's always this correlation.
And then
where some
having
teams
Falcons
say
get
practice
eliminated,
horribly, go out
like,
and win the event, and then the
I'm
teams
not
go,
sure which one
"Yeah,
was
we've been
better. I mean,
destroying everyone in practice."
Failcons is going to be a,
Happens so
like,
many
I hope to
times,
make that a
last
legendary
season,
moment in
especially
Counter-Strike
majors,
history.
so you can never be safe.
Because,
Nothing
like,
is guaranteed.
the biggest
Another
bankroll
game
roster
goes
in
Swiss
Counter-Strike
VO1
history goes
with
1 and
cutting
3 at the
keys,
major.
Harry.
After they
But if
bought their
it
spot
holds
at the major.
in, or maybe
It's,
Mouse, we'll find out. It's Mirage. It's a
And then
big
Lin
one.
Vision, of course. We are Lin Vision love watching today. At the same time as well, there is Legacy going down as well. That's a nice little Cinderella run. Will they... fellas in chat, you can keep me posted on the scoreline of that. Today, it's... Mouse must be stopped at all costs. They must not play in front of the crowd in Austin, Texas. During halftime, I'll play the trailer that I have prepped. I posted it on Twitter, but you know, you can't really like post it on YouTube. You
Very
know,
quickly, we're gonna get
it won't do the numbers.
form that Maus are arriving in.
But that's what 5 Slop is for. You know what? I
So
should have
Vets
posted it
Pro
in
to
5
grind their
Slop.
way through stage 2 already.
There's a bunch of new stuff coming through for the channel, and we'll I'll do my Phi ad read coming soon, guys.
VP of their
Oh, this is
eyes
a-
on this A play. Maus
Oh, surprise, Brolan.
lose Brolin early on back in the connector. There is aggression in the downtime. They double pushed ramp, but they're noisy on this push. And that's heard by these players up in Palace. So VP have the info. They also have that first incision up through the connector. Brolin out of the
I'm
round.
neutral watching. This is a double hate watch. It's not neutral.
That's the bomb loose. Player under the balcony needs
The
to
only
steal
player
one
we're
now.
cheering
VP
for here is
got
Flamus.
this bomb site. They do it from the connector
Oh,
side.
and Flamus puts down too. All right.
So VP
That's the
takes
only
this.
player I care about
Even though
on
somehow
on
Love
either of
is
these
the
teams.
first player
Flamus
to
is
die
actually
out
an
of the
exciting
bomb
player to
site.
watch.
VP have no problem rerouting on that bomb. Xertion
This is
tried to
a-
hunt it down on the ramp.
Everyone else, Electronic killed my boy
Good
Flamus.
shots from Icy with the
I just want to
PK.
like,
Always see him on the pistols.
I mean, we can narrative check, of course,
So VP takes
as
one
we
over
have
lead.
been, but
And I expect Mouse to
like,
force.
0.95 rating, bro. Look what they did to my boy.
VP heading straight to that B bomb
Look
site.
what they did to
Electronic
my
keeping it
boy.
simple. Only
Anyways.
Jimpat here.
Highest standard of professional Counter-Strike.
Shouts out to Phi on YouTube. He
Thank
made, like,
you,
2
Pedrine.
videos in a row.
Everyone's doing it now. I
About
was a hater.
Astralis.
I answered a tweet of yours yesterday with my pick'ems.
It's a bit too
Going
quiet, isn't it?
all in for the animals
Something's
going
going on.
through. I mean, I went for the cinema pick'ems. Again, we'll have time during halftime. I went all in for cinema pick'ems. So why are we hate watching Mouse?
And Fame.
See, the distinct lack of aura. If Mouse win the major, it would be an extreme aura Dark Ages. Besides, you know, Jimmy for reasons. You know, Apex has said, has mentioned it in mid-game before.
Penny's going to start to drop now for Maus. They start bringing players over. Push still hasn't arrived yet. Jimmy, start to trickle on through now. It's Flamus.
Flamus having a game, guys.
Out through the apartments. VP moving.
Proof that hate watching works.
And this might just be the save for Maus. Only one man actually in the side.
Flamus definitely just one of my favorite players, just how he plays. Just the W key goat. But can you name why we're hate watching Mouse? Can you name the playstyle of any player in particular? The thing is, it's just that, at least in my eyes, it's hard to distinguish one Mouse player from any other player in Counter-Strike. That's the issue. There you go. It's like, what's exciting? What brings you in as a fan? I cheer for good Counter-Strike. And I like the, I cheer for Flamus because he plays exciting CS. Only on T side though, because CT side, oh boy.
A lot of ideas come from a lot of different players.
It's
not
gonna
just
be
the
it's gonna be
Rogue
Hongshu.
show. You'll hear Zershon calling his shots a lot. Torshi, extremely vocal player.
All right, let's see what they got. They got double Mac 10s here.
Talking about
So are we just gonna
money,
scrim into
big
connector?
picture, things to expect.
No, okay, just scrim out mid.
So their comms are always interesting, Mouse.
It's good to watch because they're great players. I mean, it's just I won't deny that it's like it's quality Counter-Strike.
VP get out under. It is theirs.
But you know that's all it is. Mao's good team. I will say Mao's management has been the best in Counter-Strike year in and year out. Oh boy, this is a nasty setup. Oh, this is they're screwed. Yeah. Oh boy. Flamus gets out and takes B though. So Flamus has a molly. Oh, Fame's trolling.
Mauser trying to stop them from escaping, but that AK gets scavenged, and Fame gets out alive.
Oh,
so
Fame.
with Flamus having this position, even to the realization.
Oh,
that
I
might
feel
not
like
be enough.
Flamus can lose this, man.
Bomb getting planted.
Okay,
They
molly
have to
for
stop
front
this one.
market.
Double cat is nice, but are they going to get given the fights they
Oh,
so desperately
icy.
need? Yes, they will.
Oh my god.
Careful, buddy. He's just
Oh
gone for the round.
my god.
Mauser in with a chance.
Watching Virtus Pro.
Still, that kills enticed him to go for it. Fame with nearly
Come
4
on.
HP, holding onto this cross. They make
Fame.
it past underneath it.
Come on, do something.
Has to play this a little bit later. So much time.
Oh.
This bomb. VP just playing it safe as can be.
They know they've won it.
Yeah, let's go, Flamus. Put him down, boys.
Check. And no stress here. For
Yeah.
Spawn. Looking to clean house.
All right, Flamus locks it down. Goes down with the ship because he's the captain. Let's go.
Wallbang was insane. Icy was just getting bullied through bench, but as soon as that molly lands, Mals know they've lost it. No kit, no util on that half.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I had a point I was
Really good
making.
start to this game.
Mao's management consistently has always done more with less. I think they've had the meme where they've been the budget phase clan or the budget super team
Is in play, so is Icy's.
year in and year out. I mean, they were the first team to pick up Rops when he was like 17 years old, and that team actually like won tier 1 tournaments. They were like #2 in the world at one point. They were the first team to sign like Frozen to his professional contract. Like they have been responsible for developing some of the best players in the world currently, like right now. Even like Woxic
Or Flit, rather.
had his stint on Mouse Sports and they won 3 trophies.
Pushes it back to the bomb site. VP get that mid-control they desire.
And now, like, all these players that they currently have, the reason why you've never heard of them and no one really cares is because they're very new. They've come from the academy projects. For Mao's. So they've always focused on developing talent rather than buying it. And, oh, Flamus is back, though. Oh, that's the bomb. Come on. Okay, 2v2, 2v2. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Flamus has double flash molly though. He needs to use it.
And from it, Flamus has been able to reopen this round. Now the bomb is lost in middle.
Oh, it's a bad molly.
So VP have to make a play for it.
Oh, Flamus wants to fight.
Left up in this
He got the fight. He got the fight.
Has the edge, has the advantage.
2 HP.
Kills deep in the round.
Okay, but he has 25
Strong
seconds.
position out on the catwalk and only needs
Is he
to
gonna go
land
up
one
cat the
bullet.
challenge? He can't do that.
This is a round teed up.
Okay.
With Spinks.
He can. Oh, does he hear it? I don't think Spinks heard that. 15? Does he have time?
Just moved far enough away.
No, he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time.
10 seconds. It could be either bomb site right now. Can Spinks read this
No,
one
he can't. He can't
before
win
the
it. He
bomb
doesn't have
comes in? I
time.
don't know if there's time. 6-5. He's not got it.
I mean, there's no. I don't think he wins it anyways. He's with 2 HP. He's had to go for like the most ridiculous fight in connector, which just doesn't really favor him.
It's not going to be a round win. Maybe just had to take the fight on the headshot angle.
I don't mind that.
The Spinks for not overplaying it in middle.
I don't mind it. NT for Flamus. Excuse my schnozer. Excuse my schniffle.
You'll take it. Thanks, I guess.
All right. Am I gonna do predictions today? Oh my goodness, I didn't do predictions. We will be doing. We're gonna. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Kind of a brutal way to lose your space-taking top performer.
Yeah.
Spammed out right at the start of the round.
Flit, are you gonna jump on a timing? Speak on a timing. Flit.
I need that
Flit.
lineup, Spinks.
This jumping's heard the entire time. And so
Wait.
at any moment,
Please, just make a
Flick
move.
can decide to play his hand.
I mean, okay. Oh.
Ooh, the jumping stop.
Ooh.
Flick
Nope.
will make the he holds the cross, baited in.
I'm like, ooh, okay, he's gonna walk for a Torchy Soul.
Spinks gonna catch Fame out in top mid. Mao's starting to regain some control over this map. As this one looks to go their way far.
I hate Mao. I'm not
Let's see if I
like.
see an electronic
I don't hate
combination
Mao's
that
because of
they're
their
worlds
team
apart
building.
right now.
They're a good team.
And so a ways away from being able to really get anything going.
I just
here.
like exciting Counter-Strike as much as the next
Bunch of
guy.
awkwardness right off the top of this round for Virtus.
And if I'm gonna be in the
Started
Moody
a
Center,
professional Counter-Strike.
Shouts out to Fi on YouTube. He made like 2
Appreciate it,
videos
Sunrai.
Everyone's doing it now. I was a hater.
Might just be a combat save here.
you know, and if I'm someone in the arena
This one's gonna go
and
anywhere.
I paid for my tickets, all right,
Awkward round.
I want to watch good, exciting Counter-Strike.
Really doesn't help that your first player
Of
just gets
course.
slammed through the B wall. Whatever you had in mind is out of the window at that point.
How many rounds does Legacy have to
Pay
win
the
for me to
price
switch?
for the
I will
first
switch if
1v1
Legacy
immediately.
take the lead.
No money now, waiting on
And hold on, let me just check my phone. I'm not gonna switch off
Try to remember
your
that.
cinema. Let me just check my phone. If Legacy take the lead, we will check out. We will switch over.
Good round.
Oh my God, they're
Multiple
up
streams
3 to
here, and
1.
we're in stage
They're up
3
3 to
now.
1.
I think I'm gonna come
Okay,
in
okay,
with
hold
a
on,
lot of
hold.
updates as
If
to
they take the
what's
lead at the
going on
half,
with this
all right? If
stream.
they take the lead
I'll
at
give
the
you fair
half,
warning, I'll say,
we are watching.
mute for
Okay.
spoilers if you don't
All right, hey.
by the way.
If they lead at halftime,
Vitality versus
we
Legacy
switch to
going
watching
on for
Legacy,
the
okay?
stream
All
right
right.
now. That's our
All right.
opening game.
All right, can we get a deal, everybody? Deal, everybody?
Okay, yeah. 3
But it's
4 rounds.
very, very early days. We're going to keep a watchful eye on it.
Yeah. It is on Inferno, which in a BO1 is pretty wild for Vitality. But they should be winning on any map, really, shouldn't they?
Icy.
Oh, VP.
Icy has an AK, but Flamus has a Glock.
Towards ramp, but they've been blocked, and early names
Guys.
slowed their roll even more.
Guys,
See, the Palace smoke comes down. It doesn't block ramp, but they know that just means all A players are funneled on the ramp. So
Icy
they
had
walk into the setup immediately.
an AK Flamus with a Glock.
Oh, because this one's stacked up.
Because like Flamus has got some of the most ridiculous mechanics in the game, but he just doesn't get utilized.
Walk out ramp.
And
Torshi still scouting.
electronic, don't hit that.
The economy these days. And VP move through middle, gonna still be splitting this A bomb side, but the looks of things, electronic in ramp.
Pedrin is speaking the
Onside,
facts.
boost over the smoke. I like his
Factuals.
play, but right now not netting anything.
Alright.
If you want to try and boost window, the Sphinx is still waiting up in the top there.
What is it? Okay,
Electronic keeps
they're going for a
pushing.
different boost
40
to look in a
seconds,
jungle.
VP gotta go soon.
They're looking for all these safe picks.
No one even watching B. Mals are gonna crunch middle. VP
Nah, they're
gonna make it
cooked.
up, Con.
It's all cooked. Oh my God, Spinxel didn't have any head armor.
Sphinx, you hope that doesn't come back to haunt them. More kills.
Icy, just shoot him! What are you doing?
20 seconds.
Gotta go.
Bomb makes it out.
Icy,
It's good.
he hit the jump in a window.
Jump up in the
What-
ladder room, and so he's gonna
what?
make it into this B site. It's Icy. right
Icy
there.
just decided not to
With
shoot
his
him.
bomb.
They're gonna win the round off of this.
And so Torshi left to the extremities. This fight that takes place over in middle, mostly pistols, Flit from the window.
Flip from the window has a
This
one.
setup
It's
of
over.
Virtus Pro. Mao's thought they were about to end this round in mid.
Can't walk forever, man. You've already lost half the timing. And you're still walking up
He's
catwalk.
lost. It's over.
Player in the window might be able to just backstab if Torshi gets his info, and there it is. Icy with the block. That's the round. Nothing Torshi can do about it. That's a 2-on-4 where Flit just gets a double out of nowhere,
Oh boy.
and Icy follows up. Mouse's mid-crunch looked so good, and then they overplay their hand. They swing back out Con again. Backstab by Icy.
It was like so over until
What a
Icy
disaster.
nearly sold the
Yeah,
round.
that's such a gift of a round
Oh
for VP
my
to pick
good.
up, right?
Why not?
They're
Today is the
just
double
getting
hate watch.
denied this mid space. They're getting slowed down. Mao's even about to crunch mid with util. That's already in a around the VP.
All right, how bad is it looking like?
Power in. You have a bunch of guys on low econ.
Legacy are up 4-1.
What they can. Glock kill in the mix. But it's Flit from the window that bails them out. An important multi-kill round from Flit. And VP
Oh boy.
maintain this early lead. Now in a position where they could even break Mouse's money. That would give them so much control over the early stages of Mirage.
Hi there.
Ooh, nearly
Down
catching
half
Jimmy on
HP
the
already.
jump. Even this is a high pressure way for the round to open. It's forced to
Can I
reaction
increase
out
the
of
volume a
bounds,
little
made
bit?
weaker over here
Yes.
in middle, pulled the AWP back. Jimmy's also had to dump all his util just in
Highest
case they
standard of
aggroed on the
professional
back of that.
Counter-Strike.
Shouts
Shouts out to Fi on YouTube. He made like 2 videos in a row.
If-
Everyone's doing it. I was a hater.
If
Now it's
Virtus
gone
Pro,
quiet. So you feel like, is there a lurker? Is there a guy coming out Palace?
Like,
Are we being played
it's
with
like,
right now?
do you hate on Flamus?
Now
Or
still
like hate on how
hold their
Flamus has been
space,
utilized on
2v1
this team?
ladder.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm a Flamus enjoyer.
Even boosted the AWP up as well. Torshi's going to get a go.
Or
at
do you
this.
hate on the Mao's Orless allegations?
Does VP do look interested?
Indeed. That's just my sub notification
Maybe
sound.
Window.
Torsi.
Torshi in the V apps. VP are not going to
Dorsal.
make it.
They're gonna
easily.
use-
30 seconds.
They
the
use
backstab
Flamus
denied.
for
This was
space,
triple
and
V from the
then
get-go
Fame
anyway.
dies.
Oh, not a
just
single
handing
fight
his
in this
back
round.
over.
Mouse just win them all.
Like they use Flamus
VP
for
may have had
space,
that
which
early
nearly
start to
worked.
This game, but now on the gun round,
Yeah.
Mouse is starting to show their prowess.
Dude, that's such an important way for Maus to win this round, right? Getting out with 5 alive as well. This
Exactly.
is right as their money was going to get broken. That would have given VP such a huge leg up. So this has come through clean, crisp, everything you could want from the Maus
Flamus
camp.
sent into the furnace and the
critical
oh my
juncture
god! I
at
hearing
that.
they're up 5-1.
Hearing Bo Carallo in the back.
With good reason.
Is that a good sign?
That's a good sign for Legacy.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
I kind of no. I mean, you called it right, but that's kind of insane.
Okay.
Let's let Vitality warm up before we get too worried, right?
I mean, Hugo, you're talking to me,
Be a
man.
big stage here with some bigger games.
Oh my gosh,
It's already a back and forth head to head.
I'm like scared.
Torshi's
I'm like
starting to take
I'm
control
like
of the map. Him and
scared of
Spinks
Legacy right now.
in pivotal positions. VP are still unashamedly slow on this T side. Not running quick executes. Always retaking minutes in the round.
It could
This time they
happen.
go back to A.
It's 5-1 right now,
Place.
and Vitality are in a full buy.
Execute ready to
Like
go.
their economy isn't like ruined or anything, but they can't make a comeback. But you know, it kind of has to start at a certain point. No, it's like well, Vitality can just start winning rounds, guys. Well, when are they? Flamus back on a Glock, throwing utility for his team. Base.
Through these smokes in at ramp.
And he almost gets the kill in a Torji with just a
All
Glock.
over the site taken. Electronic even making a move up
Oh,
close, but
boy.
he's spotted in there. And so a
Okay,
double
Flamus on the Glock needs to 1v1 the op of Torji, and he did it. Look at my goat go.
Exertions backstab.
Come
next
on.
and one more, but this AWP has been retrieved. Flamus
Yeah,
being
let's
able to
go,
put it to work.
Flamus!
First kill coming in for Flamus.
Put it down!
He's 9-3 right
He started
now.
this
He's got
round with the
Fame
Glock,
tapping
now he's
close
got
on
an
this
op.
Glock. The
Oh
AWP
my god, he's putting up an op highlight!
Another. As they try to take the spawn away, Flamus' job not yet done. Swing out from the
Oh
Glock.
my
The
god!
distance.
From a Glock to an op,
Kills
Flamus!
deep in this round.
The aura's
This is
immense!
pistols for Virtus Pro, picking up the dub. Lead
And he
not yet.
disconnected!
Flamus on his feet.
He crashed. I don't know what happened. He left the server. He crashed. He saved the AWP.
Flamus went for the crash. He
I mean,
went to
won the
Glock
round,
to
he'll
an op.
take it, but he loses the AWP in the process. In that 1v1, he DC'd.
Um,
I don't know if he did something.
Oh my goodness, it's
or if he
okay.
just got unlucky, but Hey, screw it. You want to
All right.
block eco? You are rich.
After that
That's a
aura
couple of
farming,
pistol upgrades, barely Kevlar, and some
the
smokes
aura
over the
disconnect, he
bomb
said,
site.
I don't need to be in the round no
Torch had
more. He
support.
disconnects
Think
before
about
the
those
round's
retakes on
over.
CT on this map. How often, especially on an anti-eco, do you see a team grouping
Like,
CT
if you just let
to retake
Flawless
together
do
as a
whatever,
unit? They don't
he'll
do
be
that,
great.
Miles. They abandoned Torshi at his time of need. He gets pushed. He was low health before he even got back to spawn.
Oh
And
my
Flamus
God.
runs him down. It's one thing to run him down. It's another thing to go on. With 4 kills.
Let's go, Flamos. And he disconnected. And he disconnected, man. Yeah. Flamos 11-3. Flamos starts this round with an armorless Glock and 2 flashbangs, by the way. That's what they got him for.
Yeah,
Like, and then he
left.
wins the
I'm
round.
not the advocate.
Like,
I don't know how you deal
what
with
if we
it.
started that round with an AK armor? You know?
He would have lived.
I don't know,
Unlucky if
man.
not, but bright side, regardless of what
All right.
happens, he's 11-3.
Fellas.
They're 5-3 up.
As much as I love the Flawless aura farming, and we're all here for it,
I like his
he's
sell.
selling
He's
it.
selling
He's
well. I've
selling
never
it.
seen a player convince.
we've got to switch to the other stream. No! Sign in to confirm I'm not a bot! No! What do you mean? Oh my God, what is happening? Alright, we're just gonna go to Twitch here, fellas. 1 second. We're gonna go over here. Alright, we're just gonna use a different stream. Alright. Alright, we're back.
Shoot back, it's outrageous.
Sorry,
And
fellas.
I'm starting to wonder, Anders, you know, about
I'm the bot. You know the what Simple was talking about? He was talking about me. He was talking about me.
Where horrible things have happened.
I didn't do my capture. Oh my God! It's 7-1, guys. By the way, sorry.
It must be something because for a while,
Hate Watch has been postponed.
So there definitely is.
The Flawless Love Watch has been postponed. This is
we were all joking about it.
Oh
What if?
my
But it was still
God.
Sort of like yeah, but it's not really gonna happen. But it really is. Legacy. An impressive start. T-side on Inferno,
my
and
God.
they're up 7-1. Vitality. Where are they?
It's
We
happening.
need somebody to step it up, Brown. In terms of anything, I need.
This
more
is the
kills
win
here.
streak right here,
Rock's
by
got
the way,
6,
guys.
Cyber's got 6,
This is the
and
win streak. What is
they
it?
can go
35?
from there.
30 right now. 30 right now. The 30 win streak.
Vitality get, you know, even
Ending
4
in the
rounds
first
of
round. Obviously, everyone's gonna say BO1s, but I don't care. You gotta beat Legacy, man. It's not that hard.
shock at the beginning of it.
At the end of the day, you gotta win some maps, win some rounds.
Still plenty of time as they exchange a couple of more grenades. Are they just gonna go back to that B bomb side? It looks like Vitality are looking for this 4-1 split.
Flames has no molly.
So a new setup for the defense, trying to see. If
So
they can
his
what might be going
one-man
on.
sight holds very weak.
Absolutely.
Like a smoke might not work.
forcing Legacy
Okay,
to make
that's
a
why he
move
needs
at
to
the
drop it
moment.
early before they exec.
50 seconds left. Legacy not moving a muscle into that top mid position. You would normally,
Okay.
for Vitality, expecting a default. You'd expect it to be now. Vitality are clearing top mid, so they understand likely what is going on.
Okay, here comes the hit.
Nades, and now they're going to float another player over to assist in this B defense.
Oh, good nade.
That is a
Monster
very nice
nades.
grenade. And you're right, clearing
Oh, but
top
Apex nearly dies!
is a really important time.
Oh my God, Apex is dead!
Still goes down. It's the
Oh my God.
They have the
And Flame gets fouled. There's gonna be 8-1. Oh my God!
Enough.
What?
I feel like if you're gonna make a meme of this game, it's just that the bit of the graphic when you on the kill tracker when it's like AK and then the smoke.
Yeah.
Because all of the kills, all 3 kills had that in this round as well. So it's getting kind of crazy. Obviously that's gonna happen on a map
my
like Inferno,
God.
but another excellent round there from Legacy, keeping things really simple.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh, the mages are so crazy. Vitality now going to be
The
down
fucking
8-1.
the Cinderella
That
run.
win streak on
The
line.
Cinderella run. Oh my God.
Major suddenly gonna
If
be,
I want
tainted
Legacy to
and
be in
colored
the
by all
arena,
this
by the
stuff.
way.
And Legacy are just having such a great time. Stumal with a 9-3 scoreline. Had so many entries.
In addition,
Incredible impact.
I mean, Legacy are playing really well. They are hitting very hard.
I'll show you guys
They get
this
the first timeout coming on through, and
as well.
necessary.
Look.
Vitality's not a team
This is the
that,
cinema
you know,
pick'ems,
they're
all
a
right?
team that are
Look, this
strong
is the
in every
cinema
single category.
pick'ems.
If you know,
Everyone's like,
RPG
are you
stats,
crazy, bro? You don't even know
stats,
ball,
so-
man. Like, what are you talking about? This is cinema. This is going to happen. Let me move my
They're
camera.
a very, very strong team.
Let me move my camera.
Any weaknesses, obvious weaknesses for
There.
Vitality. So I don't think this is going to
Look at that.
throwing them off.
Check out the
I
cinema.
legit think
The
Legacy
cinema
are just
pick'ems.
playing
And here's
very, very well
here's
right now
Pedro's
and getting the
animal
better of some of
pick'ems
the
as well.
variants.
I mean, they obviously are,
All right.
but
Look. Legacy go through. Mongols 3-0, FaZe 3-0.
But
Vitality lose the game in group stage.
But at the same time, you can see the logic of those shots, the placement, because you know
And
that the CTs are going to try to find a spot.
not
to swing
try-harding
before scaling
pick'ems.
into the site.
Yeah.
So playing inside on the edge of a smoke, that does make sense. It's just not always the case.
I try-harded pick'ems and it didn't work. So, and this major, so far, it's been cinema. So I'm going for the cinema pick'ems. I'm making sure that this stays cinema. So all these people picking Vitality 3-0, man, they're kind of like the favorites and stuff. Well, I'm playing for cinema, all right? I play for the best possible Counter-Strike. I play for the love of the game. Not to win, not for my personal gain. I gotta be a gold coiner. Hell nah. I play for what I believe in. Alright, all these other people
if your Legacy just don't even give
can't
them
do that.
a slight opportunity, just crush them now that they are feeling a little bit, you know, dazed and confused. Just keep it going here.
Dazed and confused. Smiths.
Rops, and he does have some backup in
Rops.
the very, very
Oh.
Knife out as they try
Okay.
to run in. They were hoping the flashbang would do the work, but
Oh, there was.
it
Oh yeah,
doesn't.
where
It
was the
playing a little
flash?
bit too far forward there, and
Yeah.
this one would be a cleanup.
There was
Messi
no
does
flashbang
Lux
to
hoping
escort
to-
that in.
well,
There normally
I
is a
don't know what to
flashbang
do
from
here.
over the
I
top
guess
of
they
the
won't punch him that much. They don't
from
have
bottom
money for
mid.
it. But
Had blinds there,
yeah, I
but
think all of that was predicated on the fact that they were going to get that sick flash to begin with.
Yeah, and I don't think this is, you know, that horrible for Legacy in a way, because I almost feel as though it was becoming more and more obvious that they were targeting the B site, which makes sense because their entries, their pathing, their pace into that B site has been really good this whole half so far. So you have to, you know, you have to dabble in an A play here or there. And they weren't as fortunate this time as one of those previous A plays where we saw that excellent play from Nissan.
All right, checking
coming out of the
into
balcony to
YouTube
punish the
chat,
third
see
setup.
what's up.
So now, you know, the question is, do Legacy go back to more of the B stuff, where they're also able to kind of make it look obfuscated?
Navi
Is that
03.
question
I should have
for
picked
Vitality
Navi
where
03. I'm not
Vitality
gonna
will have
lie.
to play a bit more aggressive, take some risks to confirm the play.
8-2.
I think the only criticism for me there was maybe the spacing between those two players. I don't even mind if the first guy's going to run in with a knife and just, you know, try to be hard to hit essentially. But I wish the second guy was a little bit
Yeah,
closer
that
behind.
I think that flashbang missed flat out. Or it just didn't hit.
And yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't hit Rops.
Second. I mean,
It only hits Rops if he tucks back.
Here, but still,
That flashbang's not good enough.
8-2.
But if Rops is facing the
if one round is enough to get Vitality
facing
back
close,
into the swing.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, they start off with 3 on B yet again.
Oh boy.
And I don't...
Oh,
there we
boy.
go. Some of the variants going in the way of Vitality for a change. Zayu with the kill.
Flames.
The challenge
Oh, he
for
gets
Satsun
fried.
Is brutal onto Flames. I don't know if he was ready for that or not, but Satsun certainly was. Gets the kill top Banana. And they're going to
Missed one of their smokes. Oh, Nissan.
Yeah. Nissan.
Oh my god!
Very nice kill on the rock.
Diffed him!
Mezzi's on the other side.
And Mezzi
Double
Mezzi
screen
drops.
bomb. That's still
2v2.
the bomb site. There is
Oh, he has a smoke.
It's actually stolen away from that kill onto Rops, so now they can smoke off the
Oh my
line
gosh,
position,
and
which they
that
will
Moto
without
smoke
They
might
would
win the
have had to
round,
face
yeah.
Saiwu, which you definitely don't want to do at this stage. 2v2,
Satsun
the
just
bomb's been brought in.
launched the bomb towards Lotto.
They actually
but-
decided to plant it as well. There are no more nades on that T side at the moment, so
Yeah, he
gonna be
does.
planted
Yeah, so
inside
Satsun
the
plays
corner.
pit, Lotto plays site, and
Trying to hit that shot.
how do they break? Oh my god!
It's
Lotto
Apex,
can't win
fourth
this.
kill of the map, and leaving Lato in a very hard clutch here.
Especially
because
because Zaiwu is
tanked up a little bit here, waiting for the
is
peak.
with the
He's gonna be a
sauce.
Molotov to try and set it up.
Or
And
they
Apex
toss!
down, and he just wants to spray
They
it.
toss! They toss!
Against
Zainoob can't win the 1v1! And oh my god, what a
Incredible
throw!
stuff there from Lato. You could see
What a
the
throw!
cogs whirring in his mind. He knew precisely what he had to do, and that is.
Oh my god!
2v2 post plant clutch for Vitality that looked very doable.
4v, and now Legacy just out here winning 4v5s.
Clutch attempt. So to lose one
And like Apex still hits shots like that, but that's a toss
Yeah, you're
of.
right. It's one of the better
That's-
looking rounds.
this
for
is
Vitality,
insane.
Where they actually are a man up. Oh, you're seeing
Zai Wu
stretch,
didn't even
you're
like
seeing
take a
it all
pot
right
shot
now.
or anything.
How crazy is this? Legacy, in some sense, could have not even been at the major.
Oh,
And here they
okay.
are in the third
All right.
stage, looking to beat
Oh,
the best
Flames
team
will
in the
live.
world. Flames does get a
That
bit of a
nade doesn't
double,
hit.
but 5 versus 3 now. And this is the 12th round, so...
Oh my god, Nissim's made a play. Oh my god, he nearly beat Zai Wu. He nearly took down Zai Wu. He shot it. You know, in Counter-Strike, if you fire first, there's always like this thing of just like, man, if I hit the first bullet headshot, like I fired first. Like he just nearly beat Zai Wu in a straight head-to-head.
In fact, I'll happily say
And that would have opened up the round, and probably like, they would be back in this, but this is going to be a
Well, of
9-3.
course, you know, the last series they actually lost.
Right, guys?
was
This will be a
way back
9-3.
January 24th
Fellas.
against Aurora, that was then known as Eternal Fire. So we have to, you know, you have to scroll down pretty far in HLTV to find that one.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Creeping up
I'm
there.
literally, I'm actually
Looking
just
to
pensive and pondering
sandwich
this
them
game.
as they
Like I am just,
get grenade,
I'm in
classic
shock.
grenade.
but
Goes
I'm
on
also
the wall
extremely
and
excited.
onto the car.
Like,
Sadson just wants to push on forward.
okay, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
It's just going to be Lasso out here, and the final round looking a little bit better. Messi with a couple of kills.
All right.
And welcome to the major here. Vitality
All right.
a little bit shell-shocked.
Yeah, it'll be Zonic's Law when Vitality go down 11-4, not 9-3. All right, gamers. All right, we'll let this run because Blast are allowing us to stream this. So, and then you guys will watch the HATEWATCH trailer for the Blast Awesome Major. I totally didn't edit this in about T-minus like what, 30 minutes? Anyways, yeah, let's get it rocking. Back in a bit, guys. This summer, all of your aura will crumble before the team that is Counter-Strike. For the underdog enjoyers around the globe, Mongols bros, it's time to rally. Bring yourself to the beaches, to the streets, to the countryside, and call out their name. It's a Mongols bros summer. They must stop the soul-draining force from poisoning the crowd in Austin, Texas. Our aura-sapping enemy must not play in front of the crowd at all costs. In between Season 2 of Hating, it's the Mongols Bros Summer Movie, June 12th. Be there. Alright, there you go. It's a Mongols Bros Summer, everybody. That's what it's all about. And we will be there. Bongoats play, Bongoats lock in and play, I believe, in 2 hours. They play on the 3rd block today. We will be there, even though FaZe Clan even though FaZe Clan are playing against a very beatable opponent, we will be there. Simple folds in half to these. You know, even Simple said the Mongols play like major winners. All right. Because they're playing against Furia game 1. I'm just saying. Okay. In addition, in between games here, I am going to Austin, Texas, and I hope a couple of you guys in chat are as well. But I would like to meet up with you all, and I'm going to be designing a flag to wave in, well, in the Moody Center. So, I will be designing a flag, and I will be in the audience. And we're gonna be designing a Mongoats flag. Speaking of which, I guess Chase, if you want to drop the Discord link in the chat, feel free to submit flag designs in the propaganda channel of the Counter-Strike haters. Valorant will get timed out now. Time that guy out for 5 minutes here.
Not
Chase.
hallucinating. It's real. It's Legacy leading 9-3 in the first half. They've somehow found a way to crush Vitality in the opening half.
I mean, I think
second half's going to be coming up now. Legacy on the CT side, and if they win the pistol, it is almost certainly over for Vitality. Let's see what the best team in the world can do to start off a little bit better. Now, I know they love.
Chase, but post the Discord link in the
Molotovs
chat
in there, but
for the
they
fellas.
don't have any Molotovs right now on the T side, so probably
We're trying to be engaging. Engagement. Hell yeah. Engagement as cinema happens.
making their way up.
As a 30 win streak becomes a 0 win streak. Oh my god.
And he gets destroyed. Okay, well that's going to trigger Vitality now to move up towards the A long position. They might find themselves in
going A long doesn't really matter though, because both players in apps,
double apartments as well.
like Nissim can get a pick.
It's going to be potentially a pit setup. So
hello there.
Up here where they can't really be Molotovs. Oh, they spotted it out. It's a good bit of information for Nissim. Backup has been
you don't really want to swing that.
But
But hold on, Satsin's back. And they're swinging library.
Satsin gets one.
Oh, and ZywOo gets diffed by the GOAT.
To take down ZywOo, that looked like it
Like,
was just a straight
see, here's the thing about ZywOo. He can't win these magical rounds. He can't turn this game around. ZywOo needs highlights, and he's not hitting any. And oh my god, Lux diffs one? Oh my god, they just got diffed!
And Legacy to win the pistol on the second
They just got diffed in every regard. There's one thing about ZywOo.
Currently is in
Like, he needs to start hitting 4Ks to get back into this game. He needs to win that must-win round. He did it once back in Melbourne, but he doesn't do it like Simple does. He doesn't do it like Donk does.
Let's not forget.
Like,
that second kill on
ZywOo
ZywOo with the dualies there from Satsin is absolutely criminal.
Highest standard of professional.
oh my gosh.
Shout out to
Thank you to the subs here, A Felicia.
9-3, round number 14. And for Vitality, with the bomb plant, it's no surprise, everybody in the world knows they're going to be buying. 3 Gillials, 2 Tech-9s, some good utility behind it. But Legacy have pretty much shut them down every single time. Their time to kill is so short.
Oh boy. Oh, the monster flashbang! Oh my god! The Moaf, the mother of all flashbangs. Oh, Dumao. He's another. Oh, Lux. Oh, they're stuck on each other, Lux! Oh my god! The aura differential's insane! Holy crap!
Legacy 11 rounds.
Holy shit!
Vitality are.
Oh my god, it is happening.
What an excellent top banana defense coming in from Legacy.
Oh my god, he just spray transferred to FAMAS. Fellas, I don't think that's ever been done in the history of Counter-Strike.
Mentally accepting that the streak is coming to an end right now. I know we've had in interviews them talking about the community.
Boa noite, or something like that, Vitality.
But for them, they don't really consider
Boa noite. Is that how we pronounce it? Pedrin? The Brazilians in my chat are just
maybe in a best of 3 against a
fold it up.
On paper higher level team.
Sure.
You know, a team like an Aurora, a team like a FaZe or Mouse, whatever.
Oh my god.
But maybe not in a best of 1 against Legacy.
It's oh my
That's
god.
what makes it all.
Dang, this makes a great YouTube video, doesn't it, guys?
It's also what a challenge to try.
This is an awesome YouTube video. This is this Legacy YouTube video is gonna be hitting. I mean, the whole story is so insane, so crazy, so much drama, and then all the drama gets turned against them, and
they are just riding that wave right now.
I mean, this is incredible. ZywOo completely blind.
AK in hands of ZywOo. I actually don't mind this buy at all. Maybe in another context.
All right, ZywOo.
Desperate, but you need to do something.
Can you win a round?
You're looking for a ridiculous comeback.
If ZywOo gets an AK 4K, it might be plus aura, but
and, we're talking about the issues or difficulties.
But I'm not sure how capable.
There are also difficulties that could be here for Legacy if they lose focus. For them to be the team to defeat Vitality, I mean, there's a lot to say for that.
Sure.
And that can actually throw you off. So we'll see if Legacy can close this game. It's not over just yet, as Vitality are still posted up or outside the B site. Gonna walk back though.
I think those kind of psychology problems will be so much more prevalent if Vitality get up to about 7 or 8 rounds. That's where I think the full weight of all of the what ifs start to really, you know, hit for Legacy. I think right now, they're just on fire.
What time is it? Well, it's just good night because they're putting them to bed. Oh my god. Insane move. Oh my god, he gets one there, he gets two, he gets both.
He was sort of walking in, not really fully ready, and yeah, these Molotovs are going to be very hard on these pit players.
Okay, first kill's good. Lux. Lux. First. Drops. Oh.
But they will take him down.
I think it's a save.
He's going to be planted here, so Lato and Dumao, they've got.
Are they gonna try?
And honestly, you might
mean,
just,
low HP.
You might as well try and do this.
Oh yeah, I mean, Mezzi's down to 10 HP, got dinged. That could absolutely be called out.
Okay.
Like Galil. So they are very low here. Opportunity strikes
Okay, no
for
one.
Legacy for that 12th round.
Zyru has a molly.
Can they find the finish? Dumao making his way forward.
Botto in the apartments as well. High low.
In the apartments.
What? That's a total throw. That's a total throw.
Now, the balcony is
Scene?
like, these players are
Oh my god, the MP9!
Dumao finds the headshot with the MP9.
No way!
Who's going to
Oh my god!
somehow
Oh my god!
is the reality on your screens. Legacy are about to defeat Vitality.
Oh man, and you can't even say anything.
What did he just say? Was it like 30 in a row?
He was screaming, you know, Corallo right at the start, right? He was shouting at them, and now they're dishing it back. What? First of all,
Oh my god, how does he get
the
that?
match? Why is he just walking out there without even peeking at all? I think he probably thinks it's a save, and they're already kind of walking away. But then the follow-up headshot for Dumao. Oh my.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Here
gonna.
we go.
Okay, I can't clip it. I can't. I'm not gonna clip it. I'm not gonna clip it. I'm not gonna clip it because we have to watch this in full.
What have you got for us?
Okay,
It's gonna be
Dumao.
Apex to get the first kill on Dumao.
That's
They
fine, this
need
is a bonus.
9 rounds in a row to try to get this one into overtime. It is such a long way away.
Oh, what was that bounce?
Hoping
Oh
to
my god,
find
Apex
something
stands in the
there.
middle of the open while blind.
Lato sees him in the corner.
Oh my god, it's happening. It is happening.
Is there anything
It
that
wasn't
Vitality can do to
Falcons.
actually break through?
It wasn't Mouse. It wasn't Spirit. It was Legacy to end the
They
streak.
can look to find holes.
Oh my
You
god.
know, still keeping that threat level outside the B site, but Legacy, they're in a really interesting position. I think
The
you don't
death
want to
of the
put Vitality,
Falcons.
but they could play very aggressive on the A side of the map.
You know,
here.
and like the confidence from Falcons that they were gonna end the streak one day was crazy. But you don't get that honor. Oh. Oh my god, Lux gets a trade. Oh my god, he nearly gets both too. NT on that.
There is an HE on Sadzin. Did he actually find the lineup here to stop the bomb plant? They are getting a bit close right now. Throws it, looks like into the wrong corner here. Smoke goes up, and actually he's going to be waiting just a little bit. Goes deep. And Flames playing in front here by the
Molly to new box. Both from
CT.
CT. They got a smoke as well. Oh my god.
Towards the banana position, and Flames has got a bit of a crossfire here.
Oh, it's over! It's over! Oh my god, it wasn't Falcons, it wasn't Spirit, it wasn't Mouse!
Team in the world.
Wasn't anybody!
But a dynasty here at the major.
It was a group of friends who weren't even supposed to be here!
Oh my god, I can't believe that we
Oh
just saw this.
my
Legacy
god!
Defiled the purity of the win streak. The clean 3-0. We're never going to see that 3-1, not at least not at this major from Vitality.
Welcome to cinema!
It's a relief for Vitality to not have that on their backs, for them to just
Oh!
be able to just cleanly focus on just winning tournaments, because that is ultimately what Counter-Strike is about.
I actually think there definitely is an upside to this, which is now they don't have to have no more conversations about the win streaks. Now they can just go back to playing, you know, amazing Counter-Strike, but for Legacy.
Oh my god.
Sick. I'm blown
Dumao.
away by what they're showing us. Great play. Let's get the interview on.
Vitality do unfortunately fall to Legacy.
Apex.
We heard you just yelling at them a little bit.
Apex,
there. It's only a best of one, but it does mean the streak does come.
holding his tongue here.
What's on your mind coming off of this this match right now?
The streak is not a big deal. It's just the way we played today. We had struggled to enter, like losing that second round, and then they had some great things. Like they killed us a lot through smokes, not gonna lie, but. Yeah, it's part of CS, you know, and a bit disappointed of what happened because we didn't show our best. But yeah, it's nothing done yet, so we have another best of one. The only thing is I don't want to end 0-2 because we all know how the pressure can be, but it's our fault as well. We didn't play good. We should run, we should not throw, and yeah, we lacked a bit of everything. So. Let's see how it goes for the second one, and props to them.
Anything you're going to be doing between now and then, obviously, because it's 2 best of ones in the day. What's the routine for the guys?
Well, probably slap ourselves. I mean, we were not ourselves, and it's never easy in best of ones to, if you don't enter well into the game, it's what happens. And yeah, they beat us. They deserve it. They had nothing to lose, as I said in interview, and yeah, they're not supposed to be here. So that's life.
Really appreciate your time, Apex. We'll be seeing Vitality coming back later for another shot.
Boy.
I'm going to move on over.
They're not
the side of
supposed
things,
to be
though,
here.
we do have a
That's
Legacy
life.
taking yet another W here in
Oh
Austin.
my
A team
God.
that weren't even meant to be here, and you absolutely slapped around
The
Vitality in
substitute.
this one. Tell me your initial reactions, Lux, to taking down the Kings.
I mean, like, all the game just went to a flow that we kind of knew that we would win, you know? So in any point that we knew that we could win, you know? So yeah, we use our shouting, our scream to get this hype, to get in the mind of the opponents, because yeah, we are not supposed to be here, so we need to use everything to win. All wins is a bonus for us, you know. So
I hope it relayed on the broadcast just how loud things were getting in here, because there was so much screaming and shouting going back and forth. When I caught up with Damao ahead of this series, he said he was really happy that you guys got to play Vitality. Obviously, you know, with that result, it kind of shows why. But coming into the match, did you have any idea that you could be this dominant versus the number one?
I'm
team
just
in the
silent, and
like,
listen to the
I think
interview.
we could be dominant in this map because it's our favorite map, and it's the favorite for Vitality as well. In IM Dallas, they shout to us like, don't pick Inferno against us now, and we use this rage, this angry to this map, and so as Dumal was like, and the happiness as well, you know. So
Bring
it was the
emotions
anger
back to
and the
Counter-Strike.
happiness.
Final question is, I know you have a little bit of preparation to do for another best of one coming on the horizons today. In terms of the confidence level boost, of course, the fact that you weren't even meant to be here, you go through stage 2 looking almost flawless. How much of a boost is this to the mentality of Legacy, this win versus Vitality?
I think the confidence is the no pressure style that we have now, because we started the major with a lot of pressure, and we talked and we said like we wasn't supposed to be here, you know. So what is this pressure? Just play like we play in practice, we play in pugs, and be happy, you know, in screen.
Swing them.
And
Wide swing them.
paid off. Legacy
What else is happening?
And now going 1-0
VP choking the lead. Oh.
Absolutely love that attitude coming in from Legacy. Not only, Peter, did they play a beautiful game of Counter-Strike, but to end Vitality's win streak in that fashion, winning is one thing, demolishing Vitality and making them look silly 13-3, that's
It's
impressive.
so crazy.
Win streak, and we could just
Yeah,
touch
a
on
streak
how
is no
Vitality
more.
looked, but I would much rather just touch on how good Legacy looked.
Yeah.
I
actually
mean,
think that Legacy played some super solid Counter-Strike in
I feel like
so many
Vitality
games,
can still
whether
win
it
this
being their
major, but like this is
decision-making, the way
just
they were shoulder
honestly, this loss is
scaling,
helpful
the
for
utility usage,
Vitality.
like, there were so many things going the right way for Legacy. It was super impressive.
A lot
All
of
right.
smoke kills as well coming in for Legacy, I gotta be honest, but they capitalized on every single moment. And
Alright.
That's crazy.
Shall we
Okay, his team are there. They looked a little.
How's Flamus doing? 18-9.
For Maus.
Did he have a rifle this round? Probably not. Will he have a rifle next round? No.
Every kill instantly.
I ended at a
punished.
nice 30. Check Discord when I get a minute.
This is, yeah, very reassuring for Mouse that they can come in. as
I
cold
did
as they
check
did,
out those comms
lose
already. I
so
didn't
many
really
key
think they
rounds,
were
not
they were
tilt out of
anything
the game,
except for the
recover well in the second half.
there's the 5v Falcons 5v3 comms.
And this
Chase,
against a
did you
VP
post the
who
Discord
converted
link?
upon both
Yeah,
pistols in
I don't
this
think you
map.
have.
Despite that, Mao's 5-round streak once they got their guns. Very impressive game.
All right, we're good.
And now just trading behind VP by...
The sky is falling, but it's a hater win. Plus aura to the whole major right there. Icy firing 157 shot. Gets him killed. Bayzed. Practice your instant smoke lineups.
VP's buy has to hit hard right now. A drought of rounds on the CT side.
Yep, Flamus given an MP9.
Yeah, it's now 5 in a row for this Mouse squad.
And
another opening out of exertion. It's this guy's reactivation. You can feel how much it's done at 2 Mouse.
It hurts,
20
man.
kills deep.
They put Flamus on
Exertion
A
with a
anchor
number
duty.
of important, you know,
Definitely
swing
like
kills
where
in
the
these
position he
rounds
should
for
be in.
Mouse.
He's dead.
And now the rest of the team are getting fired up around him. Net is closing.
See, this is why you hate
Pro,
VP.
this lead that once felt so safe.
Oh my
Getting
god.
squandered. It's about to be a tie game.
I don't even want to watch this game just for my head, bro. This just gives me a headache, man. I see Mouse win. I see Flamus lose. I see evidently, you know, just we're seeing a VP happen right now.
Doing some
it's just
contact plays.
We're hitting on everybody.
Being decisive, con splitting, mid control.
This is just like a.
While VP try and get cheeky through a smoke.
Oh, what I should do is, I mean.
Rounds over in seconds.
Hold on, I'll set it up.
Which is a bad sign for VP, who have hit a
We'll
brick
do.
wall. And they are not smashing through it
Grab
either.
this.
Even a kill here would go a long way for Mouse. One more
Grab
frag.
this. We grab
VP's
this.
economy. How about 2?
Oh.
How about all 3? Mouse do not allow the save.
Nice. Didn't even like shout nice save at them or not. They're just saying nice round, guys. Let's go. Just like get up on your feet and say nice save, bozos. You know, it could be nice, but they're just the simple. The aura deficit is incredible.
VP sink into their seats after such a successful start to this BO1.
Let me see. I'm not sure I could. I'm not sure how this works. I think I need to add a. Oh. Okay, Flit with the opener. Okay. Flamus back on a 5/7 armor.
It's a sniper kill from Flit. 3 MP9s.
We go filters. Go filters.
I mean, just in the periphery of these Mouse players, they would have seen Vitality, the top dogs, losing out to Legacy in their opening, and so Mouse don't want to make the same mistake.
All right, let me see how this does this work properly.
And they're looking to leave no doubt about their start to stage 3.
Yeah, this is it. Perfect. This is the turbo hate watch. All right. This is our double hate watch HUD.
Pro.
They waste time for the bomb.
Having to go back and get it.
No, Torshi.
Lend some time to VP.
Welcome to the double hate watch, everybody.
Mouse will get out in towards the A site. There is this backstab on the cards. That's coming in very, very late in the round. Flit
yeah, I got fire.mp4. I don't care.
Palace.
Welcome to fire.mp4. It's the double hate watch.
First kill
locked
in.
Oh, it's Cookhead.
As well. Flit now knowing about. Flushed out. That's what VP were waiting for. That was meant to be their Hail Mary that puts a stop to this round and locks it in for Virtus Pro. Instead, 3-on-5
what?
From
MP9s?
Torshi with
icy cover. No, why does it have to be icy to cover? No. The Flamus covers. He got that headshot. First bullet locked in.
Lead now taken for Mouse.
Yeah, Torshi not feeling the pressure in that clutch.
All right, no more fire. I don't think it's actually allowed. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm allowed to add like this kind of fun stuff.
Check for Jimmy as well. It can't be overstated how high impact that flank clear was. Without it, Mouse definitely lose the round. Flit would have multiple backs turned with his whole team coming out CT, and Jimmy catches a whiff of him, maneuvers the pillar very nicely, and Mouse were able to clutch out that round. So
man, why can't Mouse just get out of their chairs and start shouting at him a little bit?
7 rounds straight for Mouse in a game that felt done.
God.
And this is Mouse's major now. At least Mouse's stage. With Vitality losing.
It's Mongol stage.
The chance to 3-0 just got all the more sweeter.
All right.
VP, everything.
I think maybe. What time is it in the U.S.? It's currently 10:55 a.m. Central.
Yeah, I mean, you know, not only is it lit a fire beneath you because of the top end, but
come on, Icy, don't miss. Okay, he nearly did, but it's okay.
One game ready to send you 0-2 is Team Vitality.
Well, hey, I'll say this: we said that about the Falcons when they lost their opening game, and that didn't really go too wrong for their second opponent.
Boost, bruh. There's no. Oh. Okay, boosting with the Icy op is insane work. Oh, and he missed? What?
This is that golden opportunity at extending this advantage even further.
That was the round that locked. That was the kill that locks in the round.
Instead, they'll have to get
the fire's back on. Screw that. All right. Oh god.
Actually crept out of the window.
Welcome to the double hate watch.
Holding on to the extremities, but this leaves a jungle wrap.
I hope they both lose.
Flit even looking like he's going to fully reposition here. And so that
our next game today, if I remember, I think Lin Vision are playing next.
Flit leaving it down to timings to check the back line.
Oh, okay.
Torshi's been snuffed out though, trying to come in through the catwalk.
Okay, finally.
Icy Zorb gonna hold on at this B site, and Spinx's backstab won't find a thing.
I mean, it'd be very VP to give us all the rounds here, wouldn't it? We can't count them out now. To suddenly wake up.
Okay, well, please turn. I'll turn it off.
Like they were already dead, and Jimmy
Thank you.
To fight, but
no
one's
worries.
Giving it. Bomb on.
Just a gimmick, just a bit.
Okay. 6 seconds, and so they will punish. Virtus Pro 5 alive. Where did that come from?
Oh boy. He nearly misses that, by the way.
Icy makes up for his miss.
Oh, that was a clean shot from Electronic.
2 kills from him.
And
VP answer, even if for just 1 round.
like, Flamus, the only reason in this game is being forced to sit on the A site and do nothing. I just every time I just look at like just where Flamus is on the map on the CT side, I just cry a little bit. Like, the guy who's just like the X factor of every team is put in the most just non-X factor position ever. Like, he has to pray the round comes to him.
Somewhat fresher to the role.
It doesn't really get to play with a lot of information.
Okay. In the most important round, and Xerxes Jiggle, he's been a beast on the entries on this T side.
Okay.
He's put down first.
Electronic.
He's been so important at finding these openings, creating space for the Mouse team. They've got to do it without him.
No cat split. How do you win this?
Oh my god.
Drop. Brolin tries to keep the porch light on and this back door open, but bomb is committed, dropped out into the B site. Torshi left.
Flamus can cut off the cat play. Yep, Flamus got the cat play, and Electronic gets Torshi.
And Brolin will never arrive.
It's Spirit versus Pain right now.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my god, if Team Spirit lose, again, Assassin, this is really a look at how they massacred my boy type of moment.
2-man B hold, both on the bomb site, they're both back up behind the site. They know they're pretty constricted. And Mouse just have no one to help him out. Spinx on an island looking for the
grave mistake for doubting that this major would be utter cinema, all right? Grave mistake.
Finish off those last 2 kills.
All right, you don't understand cinema, where Legacy qualifies for playoffs, Vitality lose their win streak. Mouse and VP don't make the stage. G2-0-3, absolute cinema.
Come back again. This time into overtime.
Absolute cinema. Lin Vision qualifying to playoffs. Team Liquid in front of home crowd. I mean, maybe not. That's cinema. Like Team Liquid. Okay, bro. Like, don't really like. They're just gonna be quarterfinal exit. Like, we all know that, bro. It's like
they've loved this B-bomb.
Yeah, I know. G2-0-3 won't be an upset, but that's why it's cinema. Just because it's just like it's just the most G2 thing that can happen, and it can happen, which will make it Therefore, Cinema.
bench.
It'll just be fun. I'm just saying G203 because it's funny.
Time
Oh,
is everything.
oh!
Run through. What a ballsy call.
Electronic, man.
Forced that first fight, but
Oh,
Fame tucked in at the back of the bench. Making it
Okay.
tricky for them
Okay.
and buying time for the rest of his
The
team.
Mao
The rest of
0-1.
VP now arrives.
All your 3-0s will go to waste.
Here, and they're ready to run through Mao's. Only exertion left. Put in the dirt. VP recover. Stumbling back to their feet. They take knock after knock in that second half, but they
Pack watch
refuse to
everyone.
go down.
Everyone gets pack watched. All your 3-0 picks.
We came in cold.
Understand, Cinema.
7 rounds in a row on the T side. Some incredible
pulling up.
rounds from
I'm
Exertion
pulling it
as
up.
well. And Torshi, and it all comes crumbling down in the final 2. Was it worth it for Maus? It can't feel like it. VP keep up their flawless run at the major.
Yeah, strong stuff from top to bottom as well. It was great to see Flamus, you know, flexing a little bit.
Finally, Flamus doing
Electronic
something.
Getting tested down the stretch, but able to rely on his teammates to bail him out in those pivotal swing rounds. Electronics talked about his evolution as a captain, and we continue to see this guy evolve, looking better and better, RVP, as they take Maus down to open up stage 3.
Okay, hold on. I have to do this. All right, fellas, like get this, all right? Get this. Understand what Cinema looks like, all right? Look at Cinema pick'ems. You don't get it. You don't get it. All your pick'ems broken. All your pick'ems busted. Mine intact. Because I understand that this major is Cinema. In addition, we are now 2-1. We did take an L there because VP won. But we also took a W there because Maus lost. So we're currently 2-1 on the day on the hater win-loss right now. But like, look at this. This major is certainly a YouTube video. Hater win-loss is absolutely 2-1, and the Cinema pick'ems. We got Lin Vision coming through. We got Legacy going through. We got Furia, I guess, because more Brazil. We got and more America slots. We've got Mongols 3-0, Phase 3-0. Like, it's you guys just have to see the vision, all right? You guys just have to see the vision. All right, fellas. G2 versus 3D Max. Yeah, I think we watched the did we watch the G2 game? We'll check into Spirit. In addition, let me check on my Discord. We have this. We have a Twitter. We have a Twitter video to assess here from Blast.
I'm not feeling too well.
All right. I know it's all right. You have a Twitter video to watch.
At least was I good to you?
Yeah, you were. You were.
Do you think I was a good leader?
I prefer art, to be honest.
Work of art, you said?
Yeah, I work of art. Gabriel, you're a symbol for Brazil, CS. Without you, there is no me, there is no SK, there is no luminosity.
Oh man, that takes me back.
Work of art.
Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen when fallen, and he's all wearing the clutch.
Then it was all worth it.
I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the hell is this?
You just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was bad fallen.
Yeah! Really?
Yeah, and I'm good fallen.
Okay.
I left you a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
Alright.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
First, we need a better helper.
Okay. Who?
I got a Molotov.
Molotov? Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived a top 10 rifle in the world.
Revive the top 10.
Sarah, let's go. Body bad fallen, please come back.
That's pretty funny. That's good. That's good. That gets a like plus retweet. Okay. All right. right, what else we got? In addition, do we have any in the propaganda channel? We also have the Team Spirit major trailer, except I have to sign it to confirm I'm not a bot. So we'll figure that out later. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm signed in. You know, guys. Like, all right, hold on. Let me just like, I will. Why? What is this, man? All right, we're on for G2 3D Max. We will check in though.
They should have a pretty good read of
for
this
Pain
position.
versus Team Spirit.
Cat already through CT. Those are the fastest timings here. Snow wrapping around the corner, looking for the 1v1. That's how you do this. First 1v1. That's the weak player, but Shiro will lock.
Yeah, you're not. I'm sorry, but you are not beating Team Spirit on Dust 2.
But you've got to.
You are not beating Team Spirit on Dust 2.
Absolutely hopeless.
Yes.
They made it.
I have to just. I just have to say this. Can you beat? Can you beat the Donk averaging a 1.5 rating on this map? Can you beat that?
I'll agree with you though. The
like,
push into middle is a nice
also,
idea for Pain. The fact that he ran into Donk is that'll happen every once in a while. But still, I like
the round was very close.
To try and do this.
A Donk mandatory double kill every round of Dust 2.
I want to show it to the T side so that they respect it. It slows their time.
Because of Snow.
Effectively clear for that if
Look,
it happens in the future.
I like Snow as much as the next guy, but
to have a bit more breathing room for cat openings as well, because they're going to be a
Vitality versus Spirit 0-2.
You need to show that hey, we can have different looks that you have to respect.
There's just no way.
It's a lower dark push coming in from Pain on the pistols.
Zontix.
I mean,
Zontix.
Yeah, like
Zontix feels it.
Like I said, Zontix typically is lurking when they're doing these defaults up here, and you know, he understands, I think, this position really well. You could see even just on vibes.
I mean, he doesn't need.
Like, no, I don't want to. I'm not going to be doing this. So
yeah, there's just no pressure anywhere else on the map, so Zontix backs up because he's like, well,
there's not a single flash or anything long. That's going to make him feel like the chances that he's getting pushed are a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're at the side.
And I think like
that lineup is actually insane work, by the way.
I think Pain can absolutely expect that this map was going to come up in the veto, and they're going to know that.
I don't even like that like new age hinge smoke lineup. It doesn't let you lurk.
But like you say, Zontix
that well. I guess the smoke is harder to break. Oh, Donk. He clears it.
That's when we get into this other territory, this other discussion.
Donk. Like I ever would doubt Donk there.
Do so much against teams. They are aware of how teams will study them and how teams might try to exploit them. So they get that extra level of understanding how to counter the counters.
So in the veto, right?
I really want to see some good games out of GGT.
Second to last match.
He's a very exciting player.
I know Pain's Mirage isn't necessarily
9Z DGT just went so absolutely hard.
Try and stop this from happening, but
I just kind of miss that. Obviously, I'm like a NA South American caster.
Looking to see if he can push forward, even though he's low on health, he just doesn't care.
I've casted DGT so many of my games, so many of his games.
Just if we're contrasting this with
back on 9Z,
something that Vitality didn't really manage to do, right? So this is already Spirit saying, no, we're not going to get crushed.
I mean,
we are.
I could just do some highlight, like I can highlight check. It's like I have some like DGT highlights in my commentary reel.
I respect it.
Quick pick attempt with the AWP.
Oh.
Shiro looking for the
that's disgusting.
Beautiful timing off the flash, pull the trigger, and you get the kill.
Yeah. I mean, they'll get long control, but they're down a player. Shiro already bottom mid, by the way, looking for a pick.
Smoke does go up in the middle once again, so
Shiro almost doesn't want that smoke to be there. He just wants another fight.
He doesn't have an HE to blow it open, so
entering up Cat.
They're taking a bit of a risk again, gambling 3 to A and trusting that Snow could do something. Now, if this turns into
I think they're just gonna send in Magics to find out how many players are here and then just win.
I do like it. I think this is another good gamble for Pain. To be honest, even if Snow gets attacked, just save the other rifles. That's really all there is to it. So. Again, think of how long Catwalk control has been in the hands of Spirit and how little
Snow on a Mac 10,
like if you put
holding down the B
mind,
site versus
they have no idea what's happening almost anywhere
the third best team in the world.
Spirit force upon you.
Not happening.
They're hard to play. Here we go. This looks like a Catwalk execute, and it's not.
Yeah, and often the best thing to do when you get into a
Snow is cooked. He just got seen.
Because players are more easy to isolate, but
oh, he won that head-to-head versus Donk.
10 is a welcome bonus, but of course,
who's getting the bomb, guys?
A great selection on rounds here from Spirit. How they finish this off.
They weren't even rotating from the A-bomb side, and it's reasonable for them not to do that.
And T-Snow.
For just a second, like Snow could have picked up the AK and got another kill. If he did that, then obviously in retrospect...
I mean, Magic's glazed Kyusuke just for the memes. Like, just because, like, he was already hyped before Magic started saying anything.
With Spirit, it's just once they have catwalk...
Magic's, for context here, Magic's on Team Spirit said, what's your ideal team? I will op IGL, I want 2 donks and 2 Kyusukes. If I had my way as well, I would have 3 Kyusukes, 1 donk, and me op IGL.
Yeah, long pushes.
Donk at the same time says that Magic's has better aim than him.
Yes.
Opportunistically, and I feel like we might be at that timing, especially with the AWP saved on NQZ.
Magic's definitely one of the
from the CT side.
funniest Counter-Strike pros out there.
It can take 2 forms. It can either take the form of, you know, 3 players from CT spawn, take long to just defend the rush timing, then fall immediately back into a cat setup. But if the teams are playing a faster default, you're going to miss the timings on cat. So
yeah,
this might be the round. I'm hoping we see it at some point because I want.
I am of the mind that Kyusuke will flop at Falcons. Unless, like, I feel like Nico needs to IGL.
Do a slow default, and they will just grenade you away from there.
Because
so, like,
and needs to give up his rolls to Kyusuke. Kyusuke is a player who has extreme star player mentality, and I feel like it's gonna be some shock when he's not the centerpiece of a team.
It's catwalk control, and then they build the rest of the round off of that.
I feel like
we can deal with that. But then when you get
exactly.
You realize, no,
like
that default is so strong.
Yes, they're very good. I mean, that's why Counter-Strike.
Like, don't get me wrong.
It's a simple thing.
Kyusuke's mechanics are insane. They are basically like near perfect.
There obviously are teams where I guess it can be different.
But can he play underneath Coach Zonic?
A little bit of aggression, and
that's a question we've been asking of a lot of players lately.
That'd be my guess.
Boost up for NQZ?
Angle, like from what we typically see, so that's kind of interesting.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He was waiting. He was open for a wide swing, but you see Donk is perfect and can jiggle peek every angle. Like, and you can't even blame NQZ. You would expect a wide swing there, but Donk jiggle peeks first, of course, because individually he's perfect.
So
Zonic in front of the money summoning pit.
Expecting Spirit to be at this timing.
Just one more star player.
And maybe that would be
manifesting
info pushes. And
manifesting yet another star player.
Based on Spirit's current setup, but now Spirit gravitating back towards some mid aggression.
Mezzy next.
But with a late long take as well. So yeah, this is hard to play against.
So this is the
to create the Counter-Strike dynasty you want, Falcons. I only need the best entry, the best opper, the best anchor, the best IGL. I need that.
That's what we like to see.
NQZ's cutting him down. Oh boy! Oh my god, that was almost it.
Yeah, he's gonna get traded out, but still, a man advantage here for Pain. The backup is coming in. And Shiro
has a smoke.
Walking out long. He's got a smoke to make the cross, and he's got another Molotov to put some pressure on here. Jumping across, and that's going to give them a chance for a
bomb. Oh, he's missed the timing.
Is low on that catwalk position.
Oh, he's dead.
And he goes down immediately, so it's all on Shiro. Oh, the flying M4A1 from Big Uzera to make sure Pain
the molly just didn't work. I don't know what happened to the molly, but Big Uzera just walked around it.
Instantly, that was so crucial.
Oh, yeah.
It's strange because that jump shot is more accurate than you think.
On the third potential kill, but
it looks cool, but like
great job in ensuring that
M4 spam
in overall
will connect
by getting
like
these initial picks
99% of the time there.
Lovely work, and
it's really worth highlighting that the overall strategy for Spirit really worked. There was only 2 people at the A bomb side.
NQZ locked it down though.
Getting those kills to the beginning, then
NQZ is still the best Brazilian opera. Sorry, Sadson.
Double smoke in the middle, and it's enough to keep Pain really far away from the A side. So the strategy was fine for Spirit, just overcome by the mechanics there on the Pain side of things. And they absolutely needed this round. It's so critical here for
the L. Yeah, Virtus Pro won against Mouse, and Mouse beat Virtus Pro. So we went 1-1 immediately from our first match. All right, that's what happened.
And the round, if we're looking at it, we're like, wow, this must be really hard for the CTs to read this, which can only indicate.
All right, YouTube chat, check in.
Pain very, very likely understood that it was going to be Dust 2 coming out of the veto.
Oh, look at this. Double up on the CT side. It's a snow.
Heavy God is heavy goat. Oh, I think it's G2 time, fellas.
As long as the T's don't know, there's
All
always
right.
a chance that they are.
We have to watch Hades Cinema.
Into an orb angle.
What's with the... I've never seen the new capitalization of Heavy God.
I love the patience in this round as well. They just group up. They've got body and secret.
I think 3D Max will win this game. They're just too principled, and they don't make enough mistakes to where they will constantly be running into Heavy God and Mobs every round. Because that's what it takes for G2 to win. Heavy God and Mobs need to drop like 50 kills combined to win maps for G2. I wish Hunter had the carry mode in him. I was watching some old games of him the other day, and I'm like, dang, this guy was sick with the sticks back with it. But ooh, oh my god, Mobs just vaporized gravity, but oh, a dink, a kill. Hunter, you got that dog in you for a second? No. Oh, here's the third wave. Of course, the last wave is Snacks. He's gonna die to bomb.
Snacks gonna try and give chase. Cool spam, nice attempt at it.
Oh, there's one thing. There's one thing.
Feeling
I can't say I'm necessarily a G2 hater, but God, watching Snacks makes my insides curl a little bit. Oh, that's a tragedy.
He's left behind in this G2 squad. Had that stint in M80 as well, so has these
0-1 bracket. We're gonna have G2, Vitality, Mouse,
waited a long time to get
Team Spirit.
Cool up joins this G2 which then kind of starts dissolving around him. That was meant to be his big chance internationally.
Not Lin Vision. Not Lin Vision. Team Liquid. G2 are already pretty screwed in this round.
A strong start on the day from Malbs MD if you're hoping G2 finds success.
Many people are expecting G2 to bomb out of this major, and I think if they don't, it's got to be off the back of Malbs and Heavy God. They've got to be the hard carries here. These the more... Well, I don't even want to say
the most insane storylines ever.
Upcoming guys who have the potential for a very high ceiling.
Because it hasn't been just like one-off upsets.
But they've also shown games where they
like, shoot, I won't lie. I picked Lin Vision 0-3 in stage 1.
Could this be?
Because I just saw like how many mistakes they were making in Dallas. But it turns out, if you shoot hard enough, it will not matter. Mobs is, I think Mobs is cookhead.
Does Body go as far to clear this position?
No, he won't. Oh, okay. Gravity is dead. But instant trade from Body. 25. Oh, and Hunter goes down with nothing. Hades doesn't know where to look. He missed! That missed! Hell, but Snacks the goat! Oh, he got a dink! Heavy goat, the flank, the light up. No, it didn't happen. Hades. Oh, Hades heard. Oh!
But that's a quick scope for Hades.
What?
Not in time. Hades with a fire lit beneath him finds that first round for G2.
Oh, expert shots for Hades. That back sight kill was incredible.
Hades is not supposed to hit those.
He whiffs the 1v1. He doesn't land a single bullet.
What?
To win the round against Hades, but he just panics.
Hades? How did Body miss? All right, okay. I love showing the great side of this because what a clutch. Body, what? He was 30 HP. You just gotta hit one bullet. Did he like reset his spray? Anyways,
they keep Hades up as well. 3D Max posed a question of whether they can keep their economy up.
I forgot. It's the buff from Snacks in the server. They fuse together both their powers. The Snacks op. See, that's how being Polish works. Is you can actually like Super Saiyan fuse together, and it works like that. I have not watched any Dragon Ball Z. You guys can publicly humiliate me for that. But definitely a Polska Guram moment. Polska Guram. That round was delivered to you by Poland. The thing is like, I'm from Southern California, and Dragon Ball Z is such an essential part of, like, Los Angeles culture. There's so much geek culture in Los Angeles, like...
G2 can't read what the intention is with each set piece. This is looking like the Vitality Apex main.
I mean, I think a lot of you guys have seen the memes of the Dragon Ball Z taco trucks, right? Oh my god!
Really awkward timing for Hunter. Snacks with a dumped mag, but it's swinging a miss.
Oh my...
And all of 3D Max pull up with the openers.
I think I just watched the most G2 round loss ever.
Starts with a missed timing.
What?
And in the blink of an eye, this round is over. Heavy God and Hades are left to just save on the extremities. So a harsh
That was...
bring back down to earth.
The fact Hunter doesn't get traded either. Or like he did. He got traded by Snacks.
Out
but
for
like...
the side of 3D Max. And a convincing top site hit.
Yeah, I love that they don't just do that off the rip as well with the first wall. It takes 2 walls before they do it. And by that point, G2 have used a lot of utility. They're uncertain. They think maybe players are crossing secret.
No, Hades!
Snacks even found that main lurker, but it doesn't matter. It's the chaos.
Heavy God's good. Oh, he gets the first?
His team
Oh, they have to run for the bomb. He's fine.
Anchor getting caught with nades out on that top site. Looks a little bit disastrous. So 3D Max respond very well. They remove that AWP.
Well, let's be real. Oh, they were... No! Someone threw a smoke at Hunter. Like, he's like, Hunter, pick up this smoke. Oh my god, Hades is just, like a chameleon right there looking at his teammates. What's the slop channel for? The Fi slop will be for all Twitch highlights,
even falling down at that
like
first, you know,
stream highlights, variety content that we do on stream as well, because we will be, and I probably should announce it, but I don't have like a graphic. Non-documentary content is basically the point of it. So it'll be a bunch of fun stuff.
Of calling.
Featuring me, your favorite hater, I guess.
So money now broken. Slow starts, set to continue for G2 unless these Ds
exactly. Slop. Really oh, there's no way that just happened.
And an AK upgrade for Gravity. He gets even more lethal. Maka with the wrap out in the yard, and here
okay, and Hades is dead.
From 3D Max.
3, 2,
Lucky just playing a contain back
what?
In the lobby.
What's happening?
Little awkward that this first
Snacks. Okay.
his way, but he finds his...
All right, down the vents we go. Bye bye.
Finds himself eventually, and they know that Snacks is trapped in at the back of the site. 3D Max in full control.
They look really warm, really good individually, right? Like, obviously, we always like to look at the teams that have played the previous stage versus the teams coming in fresh.
Drama slop. Yeah, we're talking drama. We're doing tier list stuff. We're doing low effort content out here, fellas. Gone are the days of making documentary level stuff. We're gonna be your average content creator now. Fellas, it's all over.
G2 having trouble.
The fall off begins now. I am washed. Hell yeah.
And again we have
I can react to TikToks. Yes. Yeah, we can react to TikToks together. We can
We're just cycling nades instead. So
what other great ideas could we do that the Zoomers love these days? We can call Simple at 2 a.m. He responded. Calling Simple at 2 a.m. You won't believe what he told me. Ah, yeah. 150 case opening. And me watching like a full-length movie just with my camera in this very position right here as well. That'll be perfect. Oh yes, yes, react react to Jubilee videos. Oh,
Gravity on the main drop again, but this
strafe.
time bound
Oh, okay.
for heaven.
Round's already cooked. They have 4 on top site, but it literally don't matter.
Important pickup for Body nonetheless.
They have
Still
4
gets
top
something
site.
from this yard control. And 3D
But
Mag's gonna change plan on the
Body
fly.
can just be so annoying that, and Heavy God playing off ramp, there's no one who can rotate low sight.
They find the gap though, gonna get past Heavy God
And
over here in hell.
that was a
Finding that
bold
kill
swing
onto
from
him.
Exercise,
Drop down
but
into lower, 20 seconds here. Fast
down to
play into
Snacks.
Single door available for Snacks. Can try and stop.
Oh, they
it.
weren't covering! They
No
weren't
cover.
covering!
3D Max.
Exercise has to cover as well.
On its lonesome.
Okay. Oh, there's a time! What?
They got it.
No, they don't have time. Lucky didn't want to plant
On either way. Dying
at the
after
Astralis
time
corner.
is not how you want to go. That's a real shame to see them not cover.
Did they not have a... Did they not, I guess they didn't have a smoke?
No one's even considering it. And Heavy God,
Maybe that makes a bit more sense. If they didn't have a smoke, then that makes the round more difficult. But they have 1 smoke for like single door, then the round's done.
Made up for by Snacks with the round-winning play. He's been very
Fellas,
cheeky
by the
in
way,
this game.
for you Counter-Strike players out there and around the world, every round, if you are buying 1 piece of utility, you please buy a smoke grenade. Alright? Don't buy an HE. Don't buy a flashbang. Please buy a smoke. I see this in like 2,500 level pugs. People still buying HE grenades as their only piece of utility. Oh my god, Hunter screwed his smoke.
Body swings back up, and there's the help from Gravity.
It's bad, fellas. I was a thorough G2 enjoyer. I loved G2. G2 is a gracious organization to have in Counter-Strike. But this is not cinema, fellas. This Counter-Strike is not cinema.
A lot of faith in your A hits on this map. You can just keep running them. We've seen rosters throughout the years.
Decoy flash, HE molly. I will literally... I will vote kick you immediately. I never talk back to my teammates, but you're gonna see that little speaker icon show down up at the bottom left. If you're buying nade flash molly as your utility.
We've had Heaven control. Just had running outdoor.
All right, fellas.
Twice. 3D Max kind of doing whatever.
You didn't like G2. I like Monacy Nico. I liked everything about. Okay, I didn't like Snacks. I will say I am day 1 Snacks hater.
I mean, because of how 3D Max like to play, because so much can change in the mid-round on the fly, they do so with a terrifying pace.
I mean, the one thing about the Falcons, or Falcons by Nico and Monacy is that, I mean, hey, G2 end the major top 16, guys. Falcons exit the major in 20th place. G2? They're guaranteed top 16 already. Because they got invited, but ignore that.
Expectations already kind of tapered for G2 coming into this major.
G2 just placed higher than Falcons at the major,
and now
guys.
Getting put through the ringer by one of the more mobile teams in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
All right.
Worrying set of circumstances to open.
All right. At halftime, we'll swap back to Spirit Pain because this is painful to watch.
In your reads, in your gambles. There's not a lot of certainty on the backbone of this G2 CT half yet.
I mean, we all know what's coming, right? There's a full-on restructuring happening at this event, after this event for G2 as well. Like, they're getting some Pious, they're getting Saw. I feel like they might be getting a new in-game leader. Alright, Heavy God. Oh! Oh! 1 by 1? Keep going! Yeah, 1 by 1! Hades with the triple! Oh! Hades with 4! Keep swinging 1 by 1! Is Sun Pious an upgrade? I think Sun Pious as an opper just has a really good head on his shoulders. Oh boy, Body.
Won't get all 5.
Oh, Snacks is aware.
Are good to finish the job here.
Oh. Oh. My God.
Hold on a moment. body
Oh,
making
no.
this interesting. Hades at 4 kills deep, presumed he'd already done enough to win this
Mopsy!
round.
Oh, we won!
Body
1G.
with the 1G.
He's trying to molly that left cubby. I guess he thought someone was there, but I guess it bounced.
Regardless, that's a huge round for Hades and a much needed
Oh,
step in the
this
right
is
direction
bad.
for G2. Winning a low econ round like this with 4 kills.
See, on comment, if I was casting this game, I'd have to play it off a little bit nice, but this is swing them one by one, die in your own molly. Oh god.
Hades to thank. He's given them a fighting chance here in this first half. Still a world where they could recover.
It was just so tunnel visioned on Heavy God, who was trapped behind the Molotov.
Yeah, it was actually only for Genius there from Body. Denied
still a sick sequence from Hades.
Hades, like the highlight of his tournament career, like of literally his major career. That would have been like his greatest highlight.
Gives G2 the chance to stay
and he
in this
denied it.
side. 3 rounds.
He denied Hades any aura, any chance that he would get like signed, ruined. Career-ruining play there from Body to stop it. I mean, Hades already had a highlight this game. He single-handedly won G2 2 of their rounds so far.
Been doing it in this game numerous times when he's been able to buy.
Mobs.
Entry for Malbs. Back 10 should be no threat.
Oh.
But he jumps away and it does a lot of damage.
Is he gonna catch that nade? Oh my god, he almost did. Oh, the timing on that peek from Lucky is like the saddest thing ever.
Hunter just moves into the lobby, strips another man from the ranks of 3D Max, leaves them in a 3-on-5.
I mean, what are you doing with this?
Frustrating death for sure. And it's stalled out this entire round for 3D Max, and they don't.
Okay, I guess they're just gonna mini split desperately.
Up for it. So they need a kill here to come their way. Malbs is ensuring that's not going to happen.
So they're just gonna mini split in a 3v5.
So there's no easy.
Okay, strangely enough, it can work.
3D Max, if they want to still attempt this round.
Because G2 have given them too much space. That you can look at the top site, and there's only 2 players, and there's 0 fast rotates. Now, Mobs can pick. It doesn't look like they're going to go for it. They're not going for it. They're not going for it. But, like, weirdly enough, this round is, like, winnable in the 3v5 because every angle is so brittle. Thank you, Psych Now. 2137 for being a real hater.
It's certainly not a bad buy. G2, we see the
Vitality lost to Legacy. We watch cinema.
I just don't know how consistent
all right, fellas.
It's gonna be in this.
All right, fellas. We have to. I want to like restore the neurons in my brain. We're gonna go back to watching this one, okay, guys? Do you guys accept that? Do you guys? Is this acceptable? Do we want to watch Donk? I think we want to watch Donk.
Completely cleaned up here. Snow would love just even 1 kill. Just for
that one was absolute. Like, no offense to the G2 3D Max game, but that one was absolute binema. That was binema.
If they lose this next round, I think Pain then
in the bin.
Not a big conversation to be had.
Yeah, you can't. It's gonna be because yeah.
That was a tough watch.
They did lose this next round, so they'd have a poor buy and they'd be up against match point just constantly. So yeah, totally agree. That's just a
restoring sanity. This is a watching Team Spirit therapy session.
This is the best chance of the
all right, there's no hating here at all. We're just this is just a regular old watch party. Oh, Shiro. About a peek, and he's dead.
You know what? Zero's gonna take away Accused.
All right, and Donk is just scrimming mid. I mean, they have the pick. Ooh, this is crazy. Oh, what are you doing? But he still got 47 damage with the nade. Maybe it was worth.
So hard to do anything about, isn't it?
Oh.
Got to respect it.
He actually shot the grenade over, and that's nice. What do you do? Shiro's got 13 and 6 scoreline, or sorry, 16-3. Numbers are hard, and Donk is 16-9. So you got a couple of players that combined are outputting 32.
That's crazy how he holds the angle while jumping.
It's like the rest
just
of the
so
don't even have to do anything. It's just the Donk and Shiro show at the moment.
Donk 16 kills, Shiro 16 kills. Team Spirit win the major.
And you love to see
That's the formula right there, fellas.
Spirit, actually, you know, 5v3, they go into passive positions.
Two players with 1.5 ratings. Kind of hard to lose.
Using their clock here to try to set up a play. They have the freedom to do so, and choosing the B side is probably the best. But Magic's has pushed A long, so he's gotten an understanding of the timing here, and he's gonna have.
He's being held.
Oh, DGT looks for it, and he finds.
Yeah, but they still know they're in red, so it's going to feel really telegraphed if they go B. So that even in spite of that,
it's pretty cooked. DGT can come out long.
Coming back to the A bomb side instead, you're running into Donk and Shiro. So is that really a better choice?
Oh, okay, but DGT got him. Oh no, it's a whiff, and Donk kills them all. Sorry, that's Team Spirit's win condition. Oops, Shiro missed a shot. Well, Donk has just killed them all. I thought he was over, but I forgot. Donk just, on the headshot angle, he just killed them all. We'll watch this. I want to see Donk's POV on this, because it's just so ridiculous. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be stupid. First shot's crazy. Here you go. 1, 2. Now you just killed them all.
It's all going to kill you instantly, so that's kind of the issue. 12-3. So we talked about how desperately untenable this position is. The only plus is on the T side for Pain. So
Simple hasn't played versus Donk yet. That would be so crazy. That is so wild. Because Simple was retired when Donk. Oh, I'm through all of 2024. I say retired, but like he was doing play like Simple.
Yeah, Spirit long control in the 2-1-2 setup. Floating off of that long position now, perhaps expecting Pain to gravitate towards Cat or mid.
I mean, they're moving around a lot, their Spirit, at the start of it, so... But eventually they say, all right, 3A, see if they can provide some pressure here. But obviously, if you peek this corner, you're going to run into the AWP, and you're going to be grenaded down right afterwards. So it's a pretty lethal setup. And again, over at the B-bomb sites, like I said at the first half, the problem
Big as Air is going to be taking Cat. Take this lineup here, fellas.
Yeah, and I think Spirit, they are aware that some of the strongest rounds with a mixed buy like this is a Cat rush or a
oh my god.
Play from Donk.
Donk just vaporizes the first person, runs away. Oh, Chopper can even like... This round's already over. Oh, Donk goes down. But not winning that. Wait a minute. Hold.
But there's still one player left here. It's Zontix.
Zontix, body shot king. Oh, Magix helps out. Sees both players' window. Oh my gosh. Oh, never happening. Easy 5 Zontix. Easy 5 Zontix. Easy 1 Zontix because he has a 1 in his name. But yeah, that is just.
Best team on does too. Definitely in the argument for that, if nothing else. And
that's just. They didn't even need Donk really in that round. He got his 1.
I think that is so characteristic of a solid.
Donk got his.
Yeah, they look up.
And they have some of the best anchor players in the world.
They are in strong form at the start. We do have the desk ready to break it all down for us.
Yeah, no
let's. I think I'm just gonna hold off on watching the.
Good showing from Spirit and good showing from Donk. That's what I
want
to see. And finally, at some point, like we actually have this.
I actually want to see the ratings. 17-4. That is the most Shiro kill death ratio I've ever seen. Shiro never dies and gets his 1.
But there's 2 main takeaways, and that is obviously, as you said, Peter Spirit living up to their favorite role at this, I guess, game, but also at the tournament. Second of all, you have Shiro and Donk both playing well. And I know it may be on a cheap notice, it's against Pain Gaming, it's just the best of 1. But if Spirit want to win the major...
Haven't, like, Pain taken maps off of Spirit in the past as well? I just actually want to check on the head-to-head. Oh, there hasn't been no head-to-head.
At your best, you need Shiro at your best, and this was the first early
like, Team Spirit felt pretty beatable by, like...
we're talking about this in the context
like, by a lot. Like, they almost lost to Furia, if you remember, back in
stage 2, so you can never count anybody out, of course.
Back in Astana. Like, it was very... Like, this game was this map of Nuke was winnable for Furia.
Great to see the individuals trying on all cylinders. Anything else to pick out?
Alright.
Just look like very cynical, like the way they were approaching.
Alright, what's the next? Wait, our next team is the Mongols, right? Well, it's not. It's on. Oh, it's on Blast Premier! Guys! It's Mongols next! Alright, so we're staying here.
And we know that Spirit has been in this position where they maybe...
We're staying here. We're staying here. And, in addition, what we are doing is we are going to be running warm-ups here for the Blast TV Counter-Strike tournament. Now I haven't actually gotten official approval from Blast TV or from Blast to like run this, but BO5 difficulty pro and here you go. First person to click on the link gets to play me. Oh, what the heck? I have an account. I have to log in to type into my own Twitch chat. What is happening? What happened to Shame? Anyways, you can see it at the top. The code is B5YV32. If you guys can do that. Hold on, let me go to chat. Let me type in the link in chat. Proceed. Here we go. Boom. First person to click on that link gets to play. Okay, let's go. Easy clap. All right, here we go. I get to error processing my request. All right, I'm ready and waiting. All right, here we go. Welcome to Counter-Strike, folks. I'm a little bit rusty. Basically, you need to guess a mystery Counter-Strike player. And we always start with the Elige opener. Then we go down to Zontix. We're in Europe. He's an old fella. We'll go for Forrest. No, we're looking at even younger than Forrest. But can we get like a... No, it's not... Oh, I think we're looking at Poland. No, we're not looking at Poland. Who else do we got? Germany? Do we have like God B in here? Oh, he's a free agent, but he ain't German. 8 majors. He's turbo washed. Oh, are we looking at like a... Ooh. What are we looking at here? Like a boomer European. Okay, wait, maybe we're looking at like Edward. No, we're not even like Ukrainian. Oh, he's a rifler, 8 major appearances, turbo boomer. Next game you play YouTube chat. You think YouTube chat is gonna annihilate me? That is sadness. Who is this? I'm gonna be very mad in a second because he's probably just like, oh, maybe it's like Smiths. It's not French. Existence. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough guess. That guy is Belgian. All right, there's like 2 Belgian players ever. There's Scream and Existence, and that's it. Okay, and Kiosk. Sorry, my bad for disrespecting all the Kiosk enjoyers out there. Oh my god, why don't I like know this instantly? No. Why don't I know this instantly? Why am I washed? Why don't I know this instantly? Oh, I know. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I missed it. I'm like, I'm so silly. Oh yeah, also Existence. No, I mean, he's like coaching. I thought Existence was like coaching. I mean, he's coaching in like Valorant. Does that count? Elige, Zontix. Oh, he's on. Nah, there we go. It's too easy. Too easy out here. Too easy. Did I just win? No. We still got one more. It's a BO5. It's too easy. Oh, you get Pavel. Okay, here we go. We got Elige, Zontix, Electronic. Somebody. Not Australian. Okay. We're looking at like this. Okay. Brazil with low major appearances, like a cello. Oh god. Okay. Is it like? It's not. Is it like? That's not Vinny. I don't think. Who is it? It can't be Vinny. I think it's like someone on Imperial. I mean, cello is signed to Furia, but like, Vinny? Descenti's not old enough. I might get this wrong. Oh, I mean, it could be Pain. I don't know. I missed. I whiffed. Hard sell. Yeah, that guy's, he's a free agent, right? I have to think about that. He's a free agent. Oopie doopie. Hardzow was playing for Redkin, playing on Pain, then Redkin is, and now he got benched from both, even though I thought he was actually pretty good. This guy is an AWPer. Ignore, okay, that. No! No! I got diffed by Hades, man. I got diffed by Hades. This is so sad. Hide my tears and face the sun. I might lose. I might lose. This is actually terrifying. Okay, what are we looking at? Let's just give it like a good old that. How about this? How about a gob? No. Free agent, rifler, pretty boomer. Low major appearances, extremely washed. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Like, how, what is this? Is this like, he's not 30 though. I feel like it's like one of the Saw players. No, it's not. But he only has 4 major appearances. How do I not know this? Oh, he got the nationality correct? Are you kidding? Mawpaws. What is this? Like, come on, man. This is so hard. All the Rubino enjoyers don't, you know, you guys don't get it. Rubino, his record just got broken. He previously held the highest rated map ever at a major. Rifler. I mean, is he like an FA? Or retired? No. I just did that to think of an FA. Like, he's not on Entropic, he's a free agent. Rifler with 5 major appearances, 30 years. Like, Roy? No, he's 31, right? Not Danish. What is this guy's nationality? Like, oh my god, it's probably just like the Polish player. Oh my god, well, he's getting all of them. He knows the nationality. He knows the nationality, man. How? How does he get the nationality already? Is he French? Shocks? It's Swedish. I don't think I wouldn't have got that. Also, Twist was like an AWPer for most of his career. Oh my god, this has been the longest, like, I guess I am turbo washed at Counter-Strike. This is the longest game I think I've ever played. Someone's just gotta win something. Well, that helps. Alright. Alrighty, folks. Got that easy dub. This is just some warm-ups, because we're gonna be doing a Counter-Strike tournament. Yeah, obviously, I'm just saying what made that easy is because my first guess is a player on FaZe Clan, so, you know, time to just guess everybody. And he's older than Elige, so you start with Rain, and then you go Kerrigan. But there will be a Counter-Strike tournament. I'm gonna be announcing some details tomorrow's Hate Watch party as I get things a bit more organized, just seeing, like, how we can get the tournament structure. But the idea is there. Winner gets 150 PT50 sand dunes. So it'll be absolute cinema. 150 PT50 sand dunes as well. Totals to about $5. So good job. But you will have a full inventory and you will be looking very swag. So yeah, what's it looking like? Back soon in 25 seconds. Absolutely perfect. Whoa. 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 Holy. $5 prize. I think I can make it a bit more, guys. I could be like, can you guess this Counter-Strike player for $1 billion, Mr. Beast?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Third match of the day, and it's Aurora versus FaZe.
Mr.
Best of one
Beast
here in Austin, Texas. Dan, are you ready?
I'm ready, but Rain looks even more ready. Just a very fun bit of trivia there. Alan's
I will be Counter-Strike Mr. Beast.
Cowboy boots and cowboy hats.
Yeah, we can do like silvers versus global elites for $1,000, or can we say like we'll do
Go to Alan Boots on South Congress.
Exactly.
silvers versus global elites for $1,000. By the way, next Counter-Strike break will be with YouTube chat as well, fellas. Little update on the Vitality match.
They're not going to be slouches on this map either, but I say it all the time, I think it's the most treacherous map. It will be FaZe starting on that CT side and Aurora on the T side. And
oh wait,
also they're running, but
they lied.
Classic utility for just a heavy
they lied.
Execute where you,
hey, I thought it was Mongols.
To the high ground,
No offense. I don't want to watch Simple. I don't care. Well, hold on. Let me just see how the G2 3D Max game is going. It's over. Okay, so we'll watch this until the Mongols game begins.
This is looking very nice, looking to be for the gaps, but it's by design with that deep position and deep from Frozen. It really shows that FaZe are kind of ready for anything here, and they're happy to play retake, maybe get a bit of damage on the way in for Aurora.
150 P250 sand dunes.
There you go.
Absolute cinema.
Oh, damage,
Simple.
Attempted, but they're gonna have to fall away.
Oh boy.
Taking down a leash. That's actually devastating.
Oh, Simple whiffed. Oh god, Zentaris is shooting.
And he gets a couple of good
oh
kills.
boy.
Taken down even through the smoke. Bizarrely Frozen. He was really, you know, just a scout outside of the B bomb site.
Well,
and
oh my, wait.
I think
we vetoed to Anubis versus Aurora?
You know, just try and get a couple of kills
is kind of insane work. Obviously, Aurora are a team who have gravitated away from this map lately. They've just said like screw it, whatever works, and a lot of their officials, even though they were like, you know, like the 100% win rate Anubis team.
I think Aurora, they're an interesting team. Like
they started picking like Dust 2 and stuff like that.
So I guess I just have to hold on to that. Even though
yeah, and FaZe have been trying out Anubis as well. Yeah, you are correct.
I feel like in high level games they tend to fall, you know, fall a bit under
Zentaris just with the
also feel like
calm aim.
Even though he's an amazing player, there are definitely times where he doesn't.
FaZe chose Anubis over Dust 2. I mean, I would as well. Yes, I think Aurora wants to play Dust 2.
Really strong, man. In a best of one though. Again, it's anybody's guess how this is going to be playing out. But the fact that they win the pistol is already a good sign, and FaZe are going to be under some pressure to try and get into the game early. They will buy up into this round.
There's a tester, that jump peek from Frozen outside B. Very defensive.
All right, let's see how good Aurora are with like 3 weeks of good night's sleep.
Wow.
Because this team has been all around the world. Oh my god, that Molly's insane. Oh, that's new tech. That is new tech that has just been brought into the fold here. Simple. If he can win this duel, no, he cannot.
More than anything, obviously, they don't lose around, but also don't let him get the AKs here. So, kind of a hard-fought battle, honestly, for FaZe. That could absolutely
yeah, Madrid's going through rugs here, so Bomb can't get cut off.
So he's going to be.
It's crazy if Frozen pushed a little bit earlier.
To hold on to the AKs again, it's kind of important. I'm sure Bacardi will probably join him once the bomb is planted. Yeah, they're just clearing this out, but I think holding onto the rifles is probably the primary thing at this stage.
Nah, Frozen, you got this.
Frozen can get anything at all here.
Frozen already baiting. Hey. He's just on the B site, guys. Oh, off angle. Okay. Wait a minute.
And he's very close here.
You're telling me.
Absolutely going for this one.
Oh, Molly.
Here to FaZe early on. Slowed down by the Molotov is quite annoying. All this util just slowly getting layered and dumped onto him as he finally gets his way onto the site.
Oh!
Clean shot onto Jota. Closes the distance.
Oh my god! Yeah, Frozen baiting! What? Frozen baiting? Oh hell no!
That never seemed to be.
Oh hell no! He just walked into the site with a FAMAS and walked out with a clutch. What the hell?
I'm shocked beyond belief. This.
Oh my god!
The Falcons 5v3. This is not a round you're ever supposed to be even close to losing. He's got no kit.
No kit, just a FAMAS and a dream. He didn't even burn a single nade doing it. He just fried them all. He read that peak so perfectly.
Yeah, that is my question. I obviously typically can't say those words exactly, Frozen, so thank you for shit. That's exactly what I was thinking. What the fuck are they doing?
And FaZe,
oh my god, Anders.
However,
Oh my god.
Four Mac 10s here on deck.
Oh my god, Anders. That was so funny.
Quickly, and it might be unrelenting.
I can't really say those words exactly, but the fuck
their
are they
relative
doing?
positions. And the A site feels like it
Oh
could
my
be
god.
the
I mean,
most
Frozen
dangerous Anders.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
always
it's
been
gonna be
such an
very speedy,
insane
right?
player.
So
What is
we'll
this?
see
What
if
is
they
the smoke?
can-
I assume
they
this
can
smoke is for
power on
palm
through.
tree?
It's just a question of, you know,
I call this
getting the
position
first couple of
palm.
jumps in with the Mac 10. I'm sure the first guy will be flying in, and then the rest are going to just try and swing wide to take
Yeah,
the shots.
that's smoke for
it
palm
can
tree.
absolutely work. Smoke up here, which is very nice, simple. Going to get put away on this one, so tries to get the timing
What?
here.
What?
Elige,
Elige
very awkward
trolling.
position. It works so well. Just
Elige
trying to get the jump up there,
trolling.
and Rain also got devastated by the Galil on the other side, so 3v5. Even though look at how much damage has been dished out here to Aurora, it doesn't make a difference. You're saving this
Oh, man.
100% of the time on phase, so no crazy retakes happening. What a shame.
Yeah,
FaZe,
like
because
a colorful language is generally like it's not.
They get like 2 kills.
Yeah.
They're so close to do it.
You have to use it artfully, basically.
But they should like they should have lost that last round.
You have to use it with
Frozen
finesse, because
never
we're not on let's be honest, we're not on broadcast television or anything like that.
Everyone who is a FaZe fan, a little.
We're in
to work
esports.
off, if FaZe are in a difficult position, so. Aurora have had a lot of trouble on Anubis. The last 5 Anubises
Oh,
that
bye,
they've played,
Waltic.
there's been a lot of drama. They're either just total losses. They have a close overtime.
Like, this
victory
is-
against the Mongols.
Ugh, that was
Otherwise, the last
bad.
4 or 5 times
Like, if
Aurora have
Elise
played
just
Anubis,
stays
they've
on the
been
fishtail,
losing end of it, and this is against teams like
we call that like
teams
that
like
little
Furia.
lower
You know,
area,
so
the
this is
fishtail. He
not-
can play a
these are not
headshot
necessarily
angle, and
teams
it'll
that
work
you're
perfectly.
saying, oh well, they're losing to like the super top echelon of teams.
That's
so.
fair.
So
Like him trying to get up to heaven there, it's just like
I'm in the
a lot of times. Sometimes the best decision is just to keep your gun out and shoot them.
In the third stage
That
of the major. Obviously, just insane bias for
I will tell you a story, a pug story. I've been playing a lot of Face It lately.
my joy of that.
And there's a guy. He's gonna get name dropped here, so I guess he's gonna feel great about it. He's a guy on NA Face It. He's about 2,700 elo. I'm 2,200 elo, 2,300. I bounce in between. His name is 19_RWS. Okay, hold on. We got a flashbang here. Okay, he sees 4 players. The crunch is here, but like Kerrigan's cooked. Oh, or are they? Kerrigan? Oh, simple! No, it can't be Xantares. I mean, hard to win that one. Okay. I will start streaming my Face It bugs. Only on Twitch, not on YouTube. HATEWATCH is only for YouTube. But
so close, but so far.
Basically, this guy named 19_RWS, every round, he buys rifle armor, whether AK armor, M4 armor. Oh my god, he just one-tapped him.
Of course, it is Xantares after all.
He just one-tapped him.
One tap. Imagine pumping up
Oh my
the
god,
soldiers.
he just one-tapped him.
Aurora.
Xantares just one-tapped him.
Stack on
Sorry.
the hands from FaZe.
Sorry, that took away. Anyways, this guy buys rifle armor. Only, I'm very bad at keeping a train of thought, so you guys are gonna have to deal with this. He buys rifle armor every round, and no utility, ever. And you're like, why? Why does he do that? That's because he can, that means he'll be able to buy a rifle armor every round, win or lose. He throws 0 nades every game. He throws 0 nades every game. He buys rifle armor, and he's 2,700 elo with like a 1.3 KD. Like, he's cracked. Like, he runs around and just shoots everybody. Because if you don't have nades, all you need to do is just frag out. At a certain point, you know, it's like, it really is the bell curve of like, you know, doesn't buy nades because he's just dumb. Everyone's gotta buy nades, and this guy is just out here in like the 0.1% of people who doesn't buy nades, only buys a gun. And by the way, he will not drop you unless he can actually afford rifle armor in the next round. He won't drop. He doesn't drop his teammates ever. This guy has like 4K in the bank, and he'll drop you like a deagle. He will never drop you because he's like, I can't buy a rifle armor next round. I can't win the round for you guys. And he's 2,700 elo in North American Face It. And like, at first I was like, this guy's trolling. But at the second point, I'm like, he's making sure that he can give himself the highest likelihood to win every round. So you know what? We're good. Oh, by the way, is the Mongols game beginning?
You're into some Egyptian mythology.
Why not? Get in. I mean, it's
Let me
gotta be
just
good.
check here.
We gotta get it on.
Mongols game
Now
starts.
breaching this forward position is now threatening this, but there's a potential push here.
Hold on.
Clock flash, in they go, but right around the corner is that Taurus. The turret, but the turret has been dismantled there. Simple takes him out, and now it's very hard for Jota to push forwards. He's got players on 2 angles. He uses the smoke to deal with it. A preemptive peek, but the punish from Jota is sublime. And with that,
Oh my God, they're getting Simple is getting fried
adding
out
insult to
here.
injury now. Rain and Carrigan, the last players left here for FaZe.
Kerrigan coming back to deal with middle. It's too late. They're on B. He hears them. Kerrigan, so you're gonna step in for the fight before they get there. First, he has no head armor, so the MAC-10 can kill him.
And you know what that actually does by an opportunity for
Getting an alert from Captain Mongolia 1 that the Mongols game is starting. Hold on. We'll hold for the TVA2. If FaZe win this, they're back in the game. If FaZe loses, they're out of the game. It's looking like FaZe loses, and it's looking like Aurora is gonna go just like up 9-3 at the half. That's my prediction. Yeah, this game is looking pretty toast over on this end. Over here, however, minute 30 seconds until Cinema, until finally Aura has arrived at this major. It's a Mongols Bros summer. We're gonna run the trailer one more time here, fellas. All right. As we prepare for this game, you're gonna run the trailer one more time. Let this be known. Hell yeah, I'm corny as hell. I edited this in about 20 minutes. This summer, all of your aura will crumble before the team that is Counter-Strike. For the underdog enjoyers around the globe, Mongols Bros, it's time to rally. Bring yourself to the beaches, to the streets, to the countryside, and call out their name. It's a Mongols Bros summer. They must stop the soul-draining force from poisoning the crowd in Austin, Texas. Our aura-sapping enemy must not play in front of the crowd at all costs. In between Season 2 of Hating, it's the Mongols Bros summer movie, June 12th. Be there. All right, welcome back, fellas. Now that you guys have been introduced properly, it's a Mongols Bros summer, all right? It is a Mongols Bros summer. It's time to level up and lock in, all right? Yeah, I'm trying to be cinematic here. We've got new jerseys for the Mongols. And finally, like, real Counter-Strike has arrived at this major. All this, like, tactical stuff and, like, swinging with your teammates. Fellas, we don't do this here at the Mongols. At Mongols Bros, we swing with willpower and the fire in our hearts. The belief in the underdog.
Stage 3 arena, and I feel like this is where you should.
It's time to cook.
The Mongols to leave a strong impression to open up. This is where they should, in theory,
crush Furia.
Best work, Hugo. This is a team that have had no issue getting to playoffs. It's the runs once they find themselves on those stages that have been hard to come by for the Mongols.
Absolutely, and not only have group stages been great for Mongols, you know,
cook
play, but this head-to-head has been pretty good as well. It's turning into.
It also, the Mongols have been in North America for the last 3 weeks as well. I actually had the pleasure, by the way, randomly, midday on like a Tuesday or something. I played a pug with Mizzino and 910. And, you know, when Mizzino and 910 are on your team, by the way, they had alt IDs, so most people didn't know, but I was able to snipe their Steam profiles. Alright? But Mizzino and 910, when they're on your team, you go and you run in and die for them. And that's what I did. I think I ended the pug with like 8 kills. I think I had 1 triple kill in that pug. But watching them play was actually inspiring. Hold on, as Techno. Oh, he gets gooched immediately. That's bad news.
That is their goal.
Okay, he drops his smoke, but oh, they're walking down mid. Oh, it's beautiful. Mizzino with another. They're lining up smokes.
Down bottom middle, and now Mongols have Furia trapped. The only way to go is forward.
Techno burned his flashbang, I think, a little early. Oh, Molodoy tucking away.
Pulling up now, but
Oh, he's not gonna knock.
and that's where
I'm not gonna clear it.
are coming from as well. Molodoy
Come on. Lock in.
Gets this info ahead of time.
Senzu, you got more? No, he doesn't.
There is the assistance.
That's tough. 910 just wants to save his armor. I don't mind that.
Quickly dealt with on the banana wraparound.
Yeah, I like the Furious speed up there because even though they might fear like it's a stack or something because they've got the info, they've seen we're all banana, it's actually not the case.
Here's the thing. Watching them play was inspiring because the way Mizinho would just fearlessly charge into every single angle was absolutely beautiful. Like, he would just run up Dust 2 catwalk. I would throw a flash for him, obviously, but he was going out there regardless of whether he had a flashbang or not. And he just, like, one-tapped the ramp player, one-tapped the long player, and took the site by himself. Like, it was absolutely, like, cinematic. I'm like, dang, I want to do that. It made me want to be a better Counter-Strike player. Because he's just swinging with so much confidence to say that, yeah, I'm just going to bop you both. And he was doing this against, like, 3K ELO players. I should mind you as well. Like, he was doing that against, like, North America top 1,000.
Mongols very good on these low economy rounds.
Oh, boy. Oh! Oh, good nade. Oh, yeah, Kindar does get the kill in the 910, though. Sag.
No ammo to keep this going. Got to get out. Blocks,
hold on. Mizinho, inside the apartments. Oh, Yuri's holding. Timing. Yes! We're back in the round. Galil. Oh.
Maladoy up next.
Oh, there's no way he clears it, though. He can't clear this. He can't clear this. Oh, he almost did. Mizinho almost hit the headshot there and won the round. Oh. This is a bit awkward. That was an atrocious angle for you, Kindar, but he almost. He's gonna go. I mean, Blitz probably gonna try and hunt a rifle here. Quesarado. Other side of the map, as per usual. Hello there. Yeah, spam this for Mongols! Hold on, drop that in YouTube chat, by the way, as well. YouTube chat.
Have to stay focused here in this game. It's going to go by very quick.
Get this, all right? Get this. Spam this for Mongols, fellas.
As of late, but perhaps some prep coming in to stage 3 with some lead-in time, knowing your opponent.
During halftime, fellas. Do we have exclamation point Discord yet? Chase. Okay. Exclamation point Discord. And I'm trying to design a flag here for the Austin Major when I do attend, because I'm gonna be in the crowd. And we need a Mongols Bros flag. We're looking at like a 2 foot by 3 foot. I know, freedom units, but submit that into the propaganda channel, and we will American Psycho, check out your business cards type of thing. We got you. And we will see your Mongols Bros fan art. See what should... Guards? Mods? Eliminate this guy.
Looking all fine, and dare I say dandy.
Mods? Eliminate him. Thank you.
What are your thoughts on this Furious squad, like in stage 3? How do you think?
Oh my god, shut up, Chase.
See, I put them on my 03, but I don't believe it.
By the way, Chase is a former Furia employee, so his allegiances are very split on this.
At this level, but I do think this team's ceiling could be quite high. I just think it's going to be the kind of squad that's not going to be there every tournament, right? Like, we saw them at Astana.
Spam this for Mongols.
To be fair, I think the honeymoon was a big factor. Teams underestimating them. Molodoy home crowd. They took a map off of Spirit on the stage. Their train looked really, really good. So there are aspects that are really cool. But at the same time, I think this is going to be a team that's going to like make a playoff run, then get grouped, then make a playoff run, then get grouped.
Right. Watch out.
Very inconsistent.
All right.
Especially at the start. So I don't necessarily believe in the 03.
I swear to God, I always
but I'd be very surprised if they made it
system sounds, but it never works. Oh, we got an 8 kill, fellas.
Some hard teams to beat here. Mongols.
Fellas, we got an 8 kill. Oh. Oh, 9-10. Oh, easy kill. Of course, Yakindar peeks incorrectly. I don't mind Yakindar having a good game, but when he has a bad game, boy, is it something. Is he gonna drop the smoke here? Or not?
Selling the fake. Even putting a kill in the feed. Mazzinho dealt with Fury.
3v4. Oh wait.
On this original B
Okay.
They're gonna try and look back up with Yuri. Strength in numbers here for Fury.
This ain't gonna work.
By pack rolling,
They've got one flashbang to try and beat a 9-10 off. They don't have a moto. Do they have a moto smoke? They do. 9-10 on the site though. Okay, that don't matter really for Blitz.
Blitz's gambit denied, and now 9-10's all blinded off the angle.
Yeah, here we go. Senzu. Oh!
Rises to the occasion. Woo! That is a beautiful sequence out of Senzu.
Oh my gosh, that neck tattoo is insane from Senzu. What does that say? Like push the limit?
That's what he's supposed to be here in the major for Mongols.
Oh my god, these kills are insane. First kill, clean. Oh, the second, and then already prepared for the third.
Fury made it very obvious where they were going. They were still making it interesting. 3v3 as they come up short side.
And they're giving a free 30 seconds for Mara to talk. Look at this shit.
In the Mongol squad, I think when you look at like their runs in groups, this guy will do everything to make sure they get there. He's had some phenomenal rounds. You really see like the ceiling, the heights this guy is able to hit. But when we hit those playoff games, I think he's the one who has like the most distance to cover to get up to his level. I feel like he's the one who, in like critical junctures in games, has given away very important rounds.
Yeah, I know Senzu is a group stage merchant, but that's when 9-10 steps up and becomes the stage game farmer. All right. Also, the one thing about the Mongols that I knew when like pugging with them, obviously in interviews their English is a bit odd. But they know all the right Counter-Strike words. I'll tell you that. They know how to talk about Counter-Strike very well in English. Which means Mazzinho could join FaZe Clan. Alright? Mazzinho to FaZe Clan. Think about it, fellas.
It's not about a strategy for the Mongols. Like, oh, are they not prepped? No, it's a mental battle.
And also like 9-10, who doesn't take English interviews. Bro can call him a Dust 2 mid default, alright? I'm just saying.
There are caveats.
And bro was making fun of me for missing a long Molotov, alright? Like,
sad to see that drop off. So
what are you doing?
Be the one where the Mongols break that curse. Well, first they've got to get to playoffs.
This is tough. There's a timing here. 9-10 does post. And Yakindar is dead.
Fell first by the AWP, but Fallen's quick to retake this space.
Oh, they're playing B off the back of it. They know where the AWP is.
Oh, I like this. I mean, 9-10 still knows. 9-10 knows the gap.
The AWP is up to.
Oh, it's so easy. 9-10 with the perfect read.
Now this B play is
oh, it's so easy! It's so easy for the Mongols!
Save in this situation.
Just 9-10 just fries him. Oh, can't be missing those. And Yuri, how many does he get here? And he gets one. We got him after time. $400 for Yuri. Spam these colors for the Mongols.
Could have slipped behind B, but he thought the AWP was still.
What is okay, fellas? We gotta do some. We gotta crack open a thesaurus or like a. Hold on. Like a rhyming sheet. What rhymes with Mongols? Rhyme. Oh, okay. Senzu's double opping. Oh, we got a tag. Did he get a tag?
Even a tag through the half wall.
Oh, Techno's good. Blitz got that. Sit down. Oh, yeah.
That's the end of the line, and so the Mongols bring us a tie game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Double AWP now known about. That's info for Furia. How does Fallen want to try and play against this?
All right, hold on.
No stranger to it, but it can be very hard
we do
to
this
keep it
above
running
my
on
head,
CT side Inferno.
and then we go.
Typically, we're just like one
Fold?
AWP that's remaining
Bottle?
unpredictable, but now it is predictable. Now Furia knows
And
no matter which side
then-
they hit, they're running into the AWP.
Let's see. How do I add a
Util is the name of the game here for Fallen.
text transform
The king of the
color?
flashbang.
Out.
Oh, good save. Don't know if they missed that smoke on
Peace.
purpose, but Yakinda peeks right into the gap.
Senzu? No, we don't need to do this. Senzu. Oh my god, never mind, we do! Again, just swing him! Just swing him, just swing him, hit all the shots. It's so easy. It's so easy being a Mongols bro.
They don't even smoke on that shot. Mongols don't believe that Furia are committing, and they're right. 9-10 with a second chance.
Hold on, let me get the outline size of like.
And his AWP's been hitting. 9-10.
Oh, 9-10, never miss.
Going through the motions.
Genuinely like a top 3 AWPer in the game.
But still, he's made
by
it
the
like
way.
a bandit with 3 kills in the round. Seals the deal on a Mongols lead in this CT half. They're going to get there flawlessly as well. Yeah. Molidoy's save is still far from guaranteed at this point in the round. Gonna come back.
Oh,
Looks for that kill at
easy.
Wasn't ready for the presence.
God, 9-10.
Blitz floating around, good for the trade. And so the Mongols keep that round. Gonna come through with a little A-stream update for you all as well. So this is your chance to mute. Over there, we have FaZe taking on Aurora.
I think FaZe are getting owned, right?
Now, safe to say the Turkish squad have shown up in great form. They're looking at a 10-2 first half on Anubis. That is on the T side.
Peace out.
They're one of the squads that have a very strong CT half on that map. And that's with Zantares nearly 20 kills deep, going blow for blow with
This is
symbol.
learn your flashes, fellas. Full banana control is basically a death sentence against a buy like this. Like, there's just no way you retake that and hit the site. Scramble 4 players over towards A. I like 9-10 controlling long haul.
A lot of these rounds have slowed down and
oh my god, it's just so clean. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
5 rounds, 4 alive.
Wow.
They stay away from the
This
double
is
AWP after that last one.
food for the soul, man.
Despite his success,
I'm feeling very soulful right now. I'm feeling very zen.
Mongols answering the call right now.
I feel the waves going through my brain right now watching this Counter-Strike, you know? As five kills come off the chopping block, and this is just a spray down.
That's how you can tell the strain they've been under.
You know, like this like meditation gong? I need one of those. Oh, Maui Snake has a he has a resonant bowl or something like that. A resonance bowl? I think that's what it's called. Where he just like hits it and then tunes around the edge of the bowl. I need that to like meditate, you know?
Since that point, everything has come up in favor of the Mongols. And then spearheaded by 2 players, you know, really going above and beyond. 9-10's AWP has been impressive from the moment it entered the field. Senzu
it's
now
perfect.
running a second AWP, but starting strong on the rifles. There's been no small feat either.
Oh, deep. Decent. Oh, boost up. There's no AWP to contest.
Started to feel very restricted very quickly on this T half. Locked out.
That boost was that boost was heard.
No choice but to sit back in the early stages. And it's awkward. Even the presence of 2 AWPs here like lowers the burden on the utility of the Mongols, right? An AWP on the angle can achieve the same goal as a smoke. You can just leave the AWP there, wait till he feels pressure before you drop any of your util. And so usually at this sort of minute mark in the round, you want to feel like you've burnt through a lot of that stopping util from the CTs.
But you haven't. I like this point that Harry's making.
Senzu, Blitz, and 910 all with smokes and molly still
And
to play.
the exit keys coming
This is
through.
going to be really rough for Furia, who now
I think Blitz should just hold a molly out because he has his teammate to cover.
will still have smokes.
There you go.
left to run
Perfect.
through. Tempo might be their best friend. Try and get in before that blocking util can come out.
Oh, cut him down. Oh, he went for the fall off though. And 910 died. Fuck.
Wow, shocking that Furia break through there.
I mean, Blitz needed that first kill. But I think if Mazinho didn't go for the fall off and instead just kept holding, it might have worked out. I think. I think it was still strong. Oh, they can still win this. Oh, they can still win this. They can still win this.
Trying to find a player at the back of the bomb site, but
Oh, that shoulder almost gets seen. Oh, no, nothing here. It's time to save.
This one is not winnable.
Are they gonna get the second op? Oh, he's gonna try.
So Furia, little lane crunch.
There we go.
2 warps. Interesting. They have so much money. You'd think that some of these sharp.
No, I mean, if they save the double ops, that means they can buy for the rest of the half, no matter what happens. So, all right.
Oh, and the call came through. They saved 2 warps.
I think just obviously 910 getting picked in middle, because he wanted what 9. It's a little odd. You're gonna see 910 get picked. I mean, a nice double, but critically, like, where did Queserado get the? I mean, Queserado was like coming up late middle, and I think 910 was out in the open, like looking for a pick on the lane players.
Good awareness from Furia though.
I'm not sure whether 910 should be at Arch or not. I'm just thinking about like what could have been better about that round. This is your turn, your time to learn, kids, about like what the Mongols could have done better. Because they had all the util. I think if 910 played further back at Moto, he could have helped out with his utility and gotten like a good lane pop flash going to help Blitz. So,
Senzu is a good spawn here if he does want to try his hand at the peak.
That's a nice.
Nades have been a fixture of the banana control. The half-wall smoke in as well. Decides it's not worth the risk. He's just going to play Anchorman on this AWP.
Oh, missed their molly. It's a nice nade, but they missed their molly anyway, so you can just hold this.
But he wants that early warning, wants a chance to fire off with the AWP and put the fear in Furia. Molly does a good job of knocking him off of these angles.
But you see that, like, Mongols have burned 0 utility, and Furia have taken no map control. Oh, arm scene. Oh, Techno. Yeah, Techno got 3. No, 910. Oh, no, he legged him. Nade? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's go.
Blitz repels them, making up for a missed Molly.
Let's go, Blitz.
Nearly cost the Mongols dearly.
I think the Molly landed. I think Furia mollied him at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw what you saw. I might be wrong, but the trajectory line looked good. Yeah, the Molly landed and then Furia bounced 1.
Wow.
Crazy how that happened.
Oh, Techno got a second there, though. It's so sick.
Huge spray, though. Set up in middle.
Oh, this crosshair from Blitz is,
This is a map that it's risky to see Furia play anyway, considering they've had no success with this roster on it. Only 1 win over MIBR at the start of it. First time they've played it at the major so far.
Yukindar swing. Oh my god, he did. Oh god, he actually hit the headshot. What the heck? Yukindar's not actually supposed to hit anything.
He's going to just keep going.
Yeah, quick to take the space. This is good for Yukindar. Put so much pressure on the Mongols. Blitz gonna go looking for
Oh, we needed that. No. Yukindar did something.
Attacks with his entry work in 2 of the last 3 rounds.
Dang it, Yukindar did something.
Finding incredible shots. Ooh, jump scare.
I mean, it's not really like you can try this because you've got infinite money.
I mean, you shouldn't save. There's the real take. You shouldn't save here. You should just go for it.
Nearly with the kill. Wait.
Full money next round.
Oh my god, Senzu got one! Oh, we're back in, baby!
Go quick. Run through the
Fallen in the clutch. They're going to push them together here. Flash through. Fallen.
Okay. I wasn't synergized enough.
Rifler delivers that 1v2 to Furia. Faith in their captain. Knows the time's low. Knows that one comes to Mongols very late in the round. And so he just waits for that smoke push.
That's so crisp from Fallen. Just burst.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Has to be pinpoint.
The accident.
Looked like they flashed themselves, but they didn't even make it out of that smoke. Nice clutch for Fallen in a round that Mongols almost saved in when they have enough money to buy. They still manage everything they need.
All right, we can get a 7-5 despite losing the pistol conversion and follow-up. Oh, that has been seen. Sensi will think twice.
Scary.
Oh, double nades on a Fallen.
Fallen eats him.
Double swing is too good.
Okay,
Oh,
Furia,
no.
where's this come from?
Wait, but Fallen has the bomb. No, why would you let go of the line?
Did not give away this 5v2.
No. That was it.
He lets it in, and this is a round that you can't save in.
No. 9-10 had a chance to just win the round right there.
Furia, damn good recovery on the T side. Like I said, no success on this map. No maps played at the major on Inferno.
Dang it.
What a time for Furia to showcase what they got.
Okay, Fury's dead. Oh, no.
That's it, 6-6, split down the middle. Furia into a BO1.
Alright, 6-6 is fine, considering, again, you lost the first 3 rounds of the half. Oh, man. Very tough.
Represent the underdog, and they played very aggressive, in-your-face, aim-based Counter-Strike. All the names in the team can stand out, but Senzu and 910 especially so. I think they can be the game changers for both of the team as the star rifler and the Orba. For 910, I think it's the lack of hours and lack of experience, but the pedigree in which he approaches the game. He looks like he's been doing it for a lot longer than he has, and he is in the conversation for one of the best Orpas in the world. This is a team that is taking baby steps in World Counter-Strike. You can't question the type of CS they bring to the server. It's well fleshed out, it's playing the top tier meta, but it's bringing their own flair. It's just experience on the big stages is what they still need to get. If Mongols continue on this trajectory,
alright, Sponge,
will go down as the best team from the Asian region in Counter-Strike of all time. They continue to compete against the world's best. They're not a gimmicky team. They are actually building time and time again on what they bring to the match. Considering the type of Counter-Strike that this team has been playing in recent history, they should be in the top 8 of the playoffs of the major.
Let's go, Mongols in playoffs. 6-6 now going T side. Mongols with the AKs in their hands. Watch out, fellas. See this. I need to go. How's the outline looking now? 1 second. Hopefully I can close this dock without like it blowing up my YouTube stream. Un momento, por favor. How's the hater WL look? Message me on Discord, Chase. Alright. In addition, let me do something else. Why am I still on display capture or window capture? Why is it not just... Oh, I am on display capture. Lole. Let me just check this. Hold on. There. That should work now. Nope, you guys can still see my whole desktop. I don't know why. Okay, that works. Alright, boom, bang. There we go. Just because I'm trying to mute system sounds. and it just doesn't work.
Furia versus Mongols rages on here. We've already had a set of Brazilians finding success to open up the day. Well, now Furia trying to join them. They're taking on another of the favorites to make it into the playoffs, the Mongols here. And with no clear victor in sight, the Mongols change onto the T-half.
Come on, Mongols. Send them down there. Yakindar.
Odds favored, but this game is as close as it comes.
the decoy grenade worked. It forced Yakindar back.
Yuri's Julies should be a shoe-in here onto Messino. Can he duck the shot?
There's no pressure on the map, so Mazzino's sensing the apps, the potential app setup.
Mongols are in no hurry. And Furia say that's fine.
Yeah, again.
We'll wait. 3B, 2 apps. Julies
okay.
tap out the first.
What does that spring into action? What's the call? What's the call? What's the call? Looks like it's just gonna be a B hit. Here we go.
Part of Fallen's master plan. He plays
Oh, monster flashbang. Oh, Yakindar did something. Yakindar did something distressing.
9-10 silenced as
both pistols and a BO1.
So sick because he comes through.
Both pistols and a BO1. Woohoo, guys.
And then Yakinda re-flashes him back through the smoke and they fight together. It's a really cool setup for Furia. And Mongols darting through.
Man can be destroyed but never defeated. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. I need to stop losing hope. It's never Mongover. It's never Mongover.
To take their first Inferno at the major.
Shoot, 9-10 with a Deagle can win this round. All right.
But like you said, we've got as a shoe-in for playoffs.
Come on.
Mongols one of the few teams taking the second round eco. It's a rarity. Deagle getting swapped around. And then otherwise Glock full eco.
Deagle for Senzu? The shoulder's seen here for Fallen? It might be. I think Senzu... No, he doesn't see it. Walk forward. Oh! First Deagle headshot! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Anything else? Anything else? Fallen, he's running out of ammo. He's running out of ammo.
Scary. Pistol out.
Oh, no, the Deagle just doesn't work, man. Flark.
What did he say?
He said, that wasn't pretty, man, but I got the job done.
Nice.
It's a good assessment of the situation there from Fallen. Knows that that round got uncomfortably close, but he was there to pick it up, and that's what matters.
4 kills. Now top of the board.
Lead locked in. And the Mongols with their first buy round. They take that eco
Shut up, Chase.
second, as you say, one of the few teams to do so. Means they can get these guns out fast as possible.
Oh, does that mean you lose your mod privileges as well? I think that does. I think that accidentally removes your mod privileges.
Want to play no part in it. They're grouping fast to try and
I just banned my mod.
Re-smoked. That's going to change the plan here for the Mongols.
Yeah, one thing I have enjoyed from Fury is their util usage. Obviously, Fallen's T-side flashes isn't news to anyone.
All right.
They look like they have very good comms despite the clear, I guess, expected difficulties in communication.
Let's just say that my moderator was getting a little antsy.
Some of these players speaking Portuguese.
Cheer a little too loud for Furia.
Now I have to make the switch
No,
to
he's
English.
not. He's just a former Furia employee. He's not even Brazilian, bro.
Furia 4.
Bro, it's not even Brazilian.
Backing up.
Oh, this is love contact walk with AKs. It's the most Mongol strategy you can ever think of.
Gets back into the picture. They smoke him off. He breaks it open, and they wait just a second later. Mongols are going to make it into.
Here we go. Oh, you're out in the open right now, brother. Moldo's cooked. Oh, peace out. Peace out. Sit down. Get Mongols.
from a 5v5
Oh!
to a 5v1 round.
Dude, they just swing on like 0 flashbangs and they just body everybody. God, it's just cinematic Counter-Strike, man. No flashbangs. We don't, again, stop throwing grenades. Stop throwing grenades and just swing and headshot them. Think about this. Just
even have a player in the site right
nice
now.
breath of oxygen into my lungs.
Right now. The site is empty.
And now through my veins. God, it's just so great to watch.
But Mongols keep their guns.
They had like 2 flashbangs, a couple smokes, and they take down 4 players on A.
Pushed Queserato back into spawn, waited his util, and then Fury felt like they had to come.
Mongols, bros, yeah, we just be saying just swing and hit it, bro.
Fury should be getting that kill.
Look at that. Oh, disgusting.
What's Furia's?
Inject it into my veins. It's pristine.
Kitten. Oh, they do. On Fallen Bravo, they just have 2 SMGs to hold them back.
Okay. Ooh, nade molly. Very close.
Like more gaps in that round than Furia would have liked, and I think that came from the fact that it was, you know, their attempt at a bonus, but it's not like the buy in this round is far better.
Are they just gonna hit it?
With it being the
Hitting the site? They're just gonna exec. Oh, get destroyed. Get destroyed. Top banana control? Top banana control versus the Mongols? Solo pushed with an MP9 into the Mongols? That will never happen, sir. That will never happen.
The manpower
now just hunt.
And Furia just get put on ice in yet another buy round. Back-to-back.
Start the hunt. Put them to 0. All right, they're gonna start by sweeping out T-Apps and they're gonna work their way to A.
Through that clean, so they go hunting. But it doesn't look like they'll find anyone here.
It's like Mongols are about to. Okay, they're not gonna exec. I was like, if they're gonna execute 2 sites in 1 round, that's Inferno right there. The T side gotta execute twice. Once for the bomb plant and once for the players that are saving. Which is why this map should be removed from the pool. But in overtime, Inferno total cinema because there's no saving. In regulation, I go honk shoe. I sleep. But overtime on Inferno, that is just absolute cinematic gunslinging gameplay. All right.
This is still a good time to use it because the game's not out of your hands yet.
You know, I had Furia going through the playoffs as well.
One eco round, but then you also have a few seconds to maybe discuss the rifle round upcoming.
In the cinema pick'ems, I had Furia going through.
Have to just make a play.
I think it would be a small bit of cinema. You know, nice quarterfinal exit for Furia, just to make the Brazilians happy. And then Legacy in the major grand final.
And wait for Furia to make the next move. They've taken 2 5 alive rounds. They are feeling very good right now. And so it is slow, it is more default. Banana control taken. Not jumping the gun. Boost over mid smoke gets info, and we may even see Fury.
Are they gonna 5-stack B? I think, you know what? You can 5-stack B, it won't matter. That's my bet.
Sooner Mongols go, the better.
Wonder if that pause is like a bit of a mind game here from Furia, because they even purchased up extra smokes coming into this round. Are they going to try and block?
Oh, nice. Let's try the nades.
You kind of want the Mongols to commit here. Even though you have all this extra util, you want them going into the stack. So instead, these smokes are used defensively.
Oh, okay. Kill through the smoke from Molotov is great as well.
Put in a position to succeed. One man has slipped the net, has made it past him, but hasn't been able to find Queserato yet, who's still alive.
What?
Still a threat. Queserato.
Yeah! We're still in it. 2v3, we hit the full stack site with the boost, with an accidental smoke spam, and we're still in a 2v3. And Yuri, Don't win that. Nuh-uh. And
with Mazinho entrenched, Furia just down to
Blitz.
2.
The crossback. Oh, the crossback is so good. Oh, they won the round. Yeah, you hit the full stack site. You tried, brothers. You tried. Okay. Blitz, you're the GOAT. You're real for that shit. Blitz just staring at his opponent right there. He's fucking goated. He's like, Fallen, what are you doing there? Hello. Hello there, Fallen. Greetings, Fallen. Hi there.
They use the smokes perfectly, but Mongols get so much space.
Like, look at that. Like, Molodoi gets an accidental kill through the smoke. I don't care about Mazinho getting a running headshot. That don't matter.
Blitz having fun with it, sure.
They hit the full stack site, but it do not matter.
Right now, 3 in a row. What a ridiculous game we're getting.
Triple B stack. The Mongols playing with one hell of a pace though. Up
yeah. Kindar down to half HP. Best news I've heard all week. Are we just finally? Are we doing brackets control? Looks like it. We're just flashing through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are just running through the smoke. And we're just going to win the round. Quesarado getting found here on the site.
They're up through short. He's all on his lonesome. Desperately calling, please. He needs this help. His teammates.
Oh, the nade as well. Oh, the molly too. Oh, it's perfect. It's cinema. Oh, no. It's down to Techno. Oh, Molodoi misses. Oh, he hit that! Molodoi hit that!
1 versus 1.
Oh, does he know? He should know. He should know. He should know. He should know. Okay, no peek. No peek. He might know. No peek. He might know.
Through the apartments. And these 2 fake taps. Now made. He knows this next one is the real plant. The commitment to it. Yakindar on the line collects that round and ties this game up again. A big clutch for Yakindar.
But still, it's just a tactical reset. Tactical reset.
Feeling the pressure, doesn't know his whereabouts.
You guys.
All those fake plants only galvanize Yakindar's flank and his faith.
Like he. I think like Techno's sad because he could have read that. Like he could have made the read that he was coming from apps as well, because he swung lane. He didn't see a peek off the first tap from Moto. Like yeah, Techno knows that. Like dang, that should have been the read.
What have they done? They did a quick arch pop. Then they did
One moment, I have to let a dog out.
And right there, they just run through the mid-smoke with 1 flashbang. Mongols are playing pretty oppressive CS, pretty disrespectful. They're not faking, they're not dragging the rounds out. They are committing very early. Nice hold for Molodoi, seen that before. So 9-10, snuffed out with a sniper on the top of the boost. Oh, Yakinda's in trouble here. They've used a lot of nades already. He is down half, but gets the reblock at the top of B. Doesn't even hear a tick, so being able to read perhaps the Mongols are no longer in banana. He's going to go for a peek to clear it out.
Back for cinema.
Mongols take mid control.
Okay.
Furia know they do.
Looks ready for the setup.
Baited for Fallen.
Or not. Oh, they're not ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. No. He got hit. He got hit. He got hit. Yes! Molodoi, is he seriously going to walk through that?
Play earlier than he was hoping for.
Blitz hit that!
Now becomes someone who has to have kind of a defining moment here. Yuri provides cover. That's given Molodoi room to make a play. Yuri.
Oh no!
His 1 kill kept Molodoi alive, and it's in this orb that the hope keeps burning for Furia in this round. Molodoi goes on to close it with 1 hell of a multi-kill. And that gets the young guy on his feet. Gets
and he unplugs his headset.
1 kill from Yuri, but with a lot of impact.
Yeah, he just spammed the smoke. They didn't even know the player was there. I don't know if he came on the mini-map. Molodoi walked right past him, and Yuri just saves his life, shooting through that smoke.
Oh, he stood up.
My oh my, Molodoi puts him in a bag. 4 kills. And takes the lead back from the Mongols. who have been in control of this T side.
And dude, I mean, it's sick to see that Molodoi still is able to keep up these.
You won both pistols and you're hardly winning.
The very first time back in Astana playing in front of the home crowd, he came out swinging. He made a really, really good first impression. And I think he's kind of had this golden window of time whereby teams just still aren't that familiar with the guy. You might see some of the moves he likes to make, but he's an AWPer who calls his own shots, right? Makes his own moves. He's very varied in the playbook. And you haven't had a long enough time yet to get to grips with his patterns, how he likes to play. I mean, damage hasn't been done, so he should be fine.
Okay.
That's actually not some mega heartbreaking DC.
No, that's at the top of the round.
But yeah, you know, I think it's really, really cool. Like, this is always the thing, right? Whenever you have an AWPer kind of make a big splash early on, one of the more recent ones that springs to mind is like an Ultimate in Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's an interesting,
But as squads get familiar with how they like to play, the moves they like to make.
like Furia, like the Molodoi pickup is great for Furia. I'll glaze them in a different game.
It gets very, very hard as an AWP to maintain that level. But for Molodoi, don't think you've seen him slow down individually. Still has these games where he steps up, he dominates, still playing the same confident brand of Counter-Strike.
And that's really cool.
When you look at the time from his debut to now, it's been 2 events on the build-up to the major.
Exactly. And he's also a very self-sufficient AWPer. It doesn't ever seem like he needs a lot of setup or a lot of resources. Like, he's out on his own a lot of the time, very mobile, just filling in gaps. And I'm sure he's kind of a dream AWPer for Fallen in that sense on CT sides because he is so mobile. He's not this like turret who's just going to hold down one line, and if they, you know, like a Shiro-esque, if they don't come your way, you're out of the round. Like, he, you know, watching him on CT side train at Astana was
YouTube chat is insane. I just,
next thing you know, he's holding up a B, he's back through Z, he's supporting A, like he's everywhere. And doesn't require a lot of setup.
Congrats on not putting Vitality 3-0. Thank you so much, Magic UFO Show. I know what cinema is.
Rifling as well, not an issue for this guy. Very young, inexperienced player, fits in well alongside Yakinda.
The dog wants to come back out. Give me all the gun.
And for Furia as a whole, I think first time we've really been inspired by Furia in years is with this roster.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for Furia as an organ, and for the 2, you know, like long-standing members here in Yuri and Queserato, it's like the peak of this squad felt like it was still a haunting memory for Furia, which was Rio.
I don't do that. You guys won't get it.
Since that point, it's really only been regression for Furia, moving backwards. That's why this move to international.
I won't be showing toes on stream.
Yeah, and then you say,
if the Mongols win the major,
really? Who are these
maybe
guys?
I might think about it. I'll think about it.
Games in the Furia jersey. Really
all right. Molodoi dead. Oh, Yuri's Kuked?
Yuri's getting wrapped on the long side. He has 0 support.
Yeah, perfect Molly.
And the util is making life very uncomfortable.
No! Where's the swing? Okay. Oh, they had a library smoke. Thank God. Oh, missed library smoke. That needed to just go to Moto. Oh, they have 2 more re-smokes. No, don't. You don't need to smoke lane. Okay, they're just smoking everything. This is just panic. This is kind of panicky right now.
But if he doesn't get a kill quick,
oh God,
this one will fizzle out.
The Fury are always willing to lend a bit of time to these Yakinda flanks.
Ollie to pit. Zinho. Cerato's got to make a move. Yeah, yo, let's go. How did Vitality lose 13-3? They kind of just got crumpled up into a ball and shot into a trash can across the office. Like, they were getting shot through smokes. They were just getting diffed on the angles. Like,
nice trade on Molodoi as well. Catching him 1-for-1 is a good trade.
It's okay. We can trust in the Yuri choke. That's what we can get.
To 10-10, putting Furia on pistols.
I mean, Oh, sit down.
Humbled a bit. But this is Furia waiting to fight for the last couple of rounds.
Techno actually is one of the strongest mechanical players in Counter-Strike, but he runs in and blows up every round. That's his thing. Like, he's B-side anchor for the team. He runs in and dies for the team every single time. And sometimes he's there to clutch. Like, he throws all the U2. He's never put into good situations in late rounds. Surely we just line up flashes and just go with this, right? Yeah, break the smoke.
That is the call.
Oh, they don't want to go. That's very bad news.
Flank forced here.
Oh, no one's watching!
Nades out, but guns pulled. Make this one easy enough.
All right. Time to run. Oh, peace out for another. And we got it. Easy. Not a problem, fellas. No hesitation. Ooh. Yuri got out to logs, so, he's actually... Oh, Yakindar's dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, Mazzinho got that? Yeah! Let's go, get them all. Yeah, so, like, Techno just runs in, he blows up, but he's also capable of highlights. Like, he almost had a ridiculous 1v3 this map. If Yakindar wasn't cringe and should have swung him like a man instead of shift walking through apps the whole round. So...
And you know, if this was an opening game anywhere,
Molodoy on glass cannon. Oh, hell no.
Teams have played well here. They both looked good. Because that is kind of the vibe that I've got for the Mongols. It's your dream type of scoreboard. Everyone pulling their weight. No hard carry required.
Oh, missed their nade. Missed their corner nade that would have dunked Yakindar.
For Furia, they've put this stage 3 team, one of the favorites to make it into the playoffs, one of the hardest hitters in groups, to their
flashes.
Limits. But day one of the major matters a hell of a lot, and you don't want to lose by these close margins, knowing that 1 or 2 rounds falling slightly differently would have made a world of difference to your major run.
Yeah, it changes everything, these BO1s. They come and go so quick. Who will be the victor of Inferno? Mongols on the precipice.
Come on. Okay, they're gonna lurk spawn.
Mongols in. Really trying to contain this, though. It feels
they
like
can't do it.
That they want to play for CT.
Yeah, but the backstab might be a big problem. Yakinda's sort of holding it, but he's trying to assist on that B side.
Oh, Techno!
For Techno, but he's got teammates by his side. They also can't close kills. This is getting ugly right now. Now the A players can come and assist. Gotta hold the line, and it's falling to the MP9s, where Mongols do 3 on 2. Not gonna happen.
That kill and Fallen and Yakindar need to be converted, man.
That was Techno's chance.
Like Mongols had the right play.
Could not take the kill.
Like they had the great play to work towards CT. Oh man. Like the right play.
That's
just
an ugly way for your round to just die.
It feels really rough, purely because it's like, you know that Fallen just pieced together your round before the Mongols were even fully aware.
It didn't matter. Like, it didn't matter if Fallen pieced together the round. They had the gunfights to win.
But then they get challenges.
It's never Mongover.
They just weren't ready for. Double peaked in CT.
It's never Mongover, folks.
Swung out from the arch side. A very good
it's never Mongover.
Kind of set reaction.
Never Mongover.
Furia once they get this contact in towards the spawn. Something else that I think's been a treat about this Furia squad is getting to see Fallen cool with some proper pieces around him.
All right.
You know, there were times where it felt kind of rough, knowing that you had Keserato and Yuri, guys with such a good ceiling in the Brazilian scene.
Come on.
2 very heavy hitters, struggling to...
I know, Yammers, I agree. Like, I was kind of dead floating down the Counter-Strike river. I didn't have a team to cheer for. I just like the underdogs, right? But when the Mongols emerged at the Perfect World Shanghai Major, it's never been easier to be a Mongols bro. All right?
Yeah, that was a read from him that just pieced together, you know, what could have been a back-breaking loss. Now they have a second chance at 11-11. They're the ones who could break the Mongols' money in the final round of regulation.
Oh, miss flash.
In the round prior, it all might be worth it here for Furia. Just got to stay aware, right?
They're
Mongols, their best success
double
was T-side
boosting.
from quick pops, going through smokes. Group CS, trading really well. Like you said, no one star has put Mongols on 11 rounds.
Are they going to spam this? Oh my god, the spam here from Mizinho will get double kills.
Disaster.
Are they going to spam it?
This too.
Yeah, but it seems like they've avoided it for now. Double on this position.
Oh my god, are they going to wallbang it?
Very scary. One anti-flash, Molodoi AWPing the short side, and Fallen in the pit as well. This is going to be a bloodbath.
Oh,
and it's all
no.
Mongols' blood. 2v5 in the
Senzu,
blink of an
walk
eye. Those
forward
amounts
and
have
take
been
B.
working earlier,
It's possible
but
still.
Furia have found the remedy. Numbers, nice setup. And Mongols with no smoke have to kill Yakinda cleanly if they were ever going to win this round on B.
It's another great setup, another great read from Fallen as well, right? Keeping that quad A stack, ready to repel a top mid play.
Oh.
Read on the Mongols throughout this CT half, and it'll keep going. That's Furia up onto match point.
And it's not just a read, Harry. It's the perfect flash to put Yakinda in, who's just defending ruins. He doesn't even want that bomb site in essentially a 1-on-2 in B. And Fallen tees him up perfectly to win that round. So no 2v5 antics here for the Mongols. They
What time does FaZe play later?
On Inferno.
They might be playing the Mongols at this rate.
5 pistols. This one is made for Furia.
But it's the type of round that the Mongols can win. Fellas, it's not Mongover
This is such a wild time
until the match is over. Until the guns get thrown on the floor.
We'll start to
Come on!
a little bit now, tapering off in that early aggression.
The fact
Bare minimum, firing off down from bottom B, going to waste a lot of time for the Mongols if they go back to banana control. They have to clear deep B now.
The fact that Furia are sitting on round 24, about to win, and K-Strata 7-14 is also such a testament to just the team right now being solid, and obviously Molodoi putting on a great game, but it's not even felt like he's been a problem.
Come
He's
on.
in a rotator position.
Seen?
And he is in a 0.5 KD, and it's not really been an issue for Furia. Still maybe an exploitable piece in this round for the Mongols, but it's a good sign for the
Molly's
Brazilian
out.
squad to close on this lead.
Oh, and the Molly back. It's terrible. Double Mollies. The push. Hold on, this could sell. He's out with the knife out.
Tease him up even more so to make this a done deal.
30 seconds and the
Furia
bomb's
in the
down.
full 24 rounds push the Mongols to their very limits and past the breaking point. And from being very aggressive and in your face, Furia sit back now in a 5-on-3. Faith in the Molodoi AWP to help walk this one over the line.
Oh, wait. One kill.
One kill back, sure, but the
Wait.
layers of defense here,
Nope.
9-10 cut down. It's Furia with the victory in a long back and forth.
After they win 6 rounds off of the pistol. Woo! You did it. I love best of ones until your favorite team loses in a best of one.
Keeps up. Molodoi very much one for the future. This guy is
Like,
on track.
Yakindar Life Gaming
Debut year
won both pistols.
Yeah, why one for the future, one for the present?
You know,
right now. First tier
it
one
happens.
tournament gets into the playoffs,
It happens.
Takes a map off with one of the best teams in the world, performs incredibly
Well,
in his home country, comes to the major now, and not only gets through stage, but now they've taken down
that was-
as the underdog
was
Mongols
brutal.
in the first game on a BO1, and that was a match that Mongols for a moment looked like they were about to swarm those T-side pops that they won 3 rounds in a row.
Man.
I thought that was Mongols heating up.
So what,
They get
Lin Vision
back on
next?
Ice, body bagged by the young Kazakh, and Fallen's Furia coming
Looks
through
like
with an upset
that's in
victory.
45 minutes.
Very impressed to see
What else is
Furia right
happening?
now and what they can do moving forward.
Ah, V versus Namiga.
Called the blinder of a game. There were many times where it felt like he was one step ahead of the Mongols.
Oh,
so
I assume this is
it's
gonna
a
get
great
moved forward.
first showing
Surely
from
this gets
Furia
moved
in
forward.
stage
Yeah,
three.
this is
But
gonna get
watch
moved
keenly to see
forward.
if they can keep up these
This was an
types of
estimate.
performances.
Also, how bad did FaZe lose? They got 13-5. Sick. All right, you know what? You're right. You're right. Let's I mean, this game is I think it might be pretty good for Na'Vi. It's What is going on with my Twitch lately? Oh, also let me unban Chase real quick. I banned him. All right. All right, what's happening in YouTube chat? Yeah, Chase is keeping him company because he got banned in main Twitch chat here. Can I? Oh, were we already on Blast Premiere? No. Oh yeah, here we are.
Quick into main.
Here we go.
Tapping away is Alexi. Oh, it's gonna be right for the smoke.
I prefer to keep him banned personally. Y'all in YouTube chat, you can be best friends with Chase, all right?
Successfully clicking away with that shot. 4 versus 4. And they are almost pulling back the 4th member of the
Yeah,
team
they won
now.
5 rounds because of the fist not 6, part of the game, surprise fee. You're so right. You're so right, man.
Alexi holding his forward position and actually being allowed to find that fight.
You're playing Counter-Strike, not some other game.
Taking out Emma and Alexi's dead as well. Wonderful.
BO1, you know, I love BO1s when it's Legacy beating Vitality. Oh my god!
I don't even understand. We'll have to see the
Wonderful hating is not going well today. Oh,
back
Jesus.
around the corner, Bit takes down the bomb, and now Xanta with it all to do. Lots of time, but okay, he's found the back of one player. But surely this angle's being covered. You've got to realize.
All right, how does Xander? Is Xander gonna be able to calculate this one?
Where the other player is? He's found. He's read it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Fantastic there from Xanta. That is what Namiga needed to see.
That's a nice clutch. Welcome back, folks.
And it's the information that he has. Like once he gets the other fight, he knows he's favored in the second one.
Okay, YouTube girlies.
To be honest. Alexi with the smoke and then getting the other one. That's the no scope. That's so stupid.
Love from Mongolia. Thank you, man.
Fair enough. But Santa,
Chase is my community guy.
There we go. That's what I was asking for.
Oh, also, what do we got? Do we have anything in the propaganda channel?
Puts on to the Navi economy. Already dropping a bit low here. We're gotta remember, just to remind you if you joined a little bit late, Navi, you've only really played this once.
Prior to our Mongols game, we will be designing our nice flash. Nice flash, guys.
It's not a map that they play.
Interesting spot there. The flash not kind of going where it's supposed to. And then the back away from the position. But that's still a position that, you know, Namiga, like, well, they pop flash this. It could be someone close. Through the holes here for Namiga.
Did a single team that was directly qualified to stage 3 win today? Yes. Aurora won.
Yeah. That's a pretty strong counter. I would expect this defense to hold. Actually,
Aurora
even if they're a
took
little
the
bit low
victory
on
today.
weapons, it's very easy on the T side here to,
Even though,
you know, you kill 1 or 2 and you just don't expect a third player.
I don't know,
So we'll see
vetoing
if
in
that happens,
Anubis versus
yeah,
Aurora was
the math is working against you just on its own.
decision.
45 seconds. And look at the
I think
rotation
Dust
through
2, they
T-spawn
could
as
have,
well for
like,
Alexi, so they're getting more and more
they could have hit him with a bit of a surprise.
It goes
Like,
down at the
that's
start, so
the map you want to pick if you're the
Sansa
underdog,
pick it up.
is
Wonderful
Dust
here,
2.
fighting for his life and lost Emma, so actually really good trade. I don't hate it.
Boy.
But now they're fighting even before the bomb is down, and they are so low on health, and that long flank from Alexi is going to start to close in behind him. Great move from JL. Not to
Oh, Jay Legend. Okay.
And he's going to win it on both
Did
of them,
something.
so very nice conversion. But JL is actually playing it so
I mean,
smartly.
this
He's waiting for
major
Alexi to
for
get there.
Na'Vi is
Strong
make or break
defense
for the
Na'Vi,
roster.
and
Like, it's
a real pain for Namiga.
I think like if they don't make playoffs,
yeah, it really is.
I think didn't Blade say like even if they do make playoffs, this roster's like blowing up. This major is so many just like last rides.
That is part and parcel of playing Train. You know, I think it's one of the most difficult things on the T side is really confusing the CTs.
Oh, Liquid versus Lin Vision in 2 minutes. We will be there.
Fast with the CTs, so
we will be there to watch Amelia's rise
and have a good setup in time. And we've seen this now from Na'Vi a couple times where they'll put 3 on
Lin
the
Vision,
site, and it
fellas,
requires
are one of the
so they'll, like, keep it
who do I
simple,
think gets
like you described
kicked
with the key main retake
from
for them to then
Na'Vi?
rotate, and then
I mean,
again,
Emma's
fast
on the
rotation
chopping
time,
block.
so then they just have
Wonderful's on the
they're
chopping
just-
block.
They're super safe against basically everything, 'cause they always
What are the
make
other
sure they
last
make a
rides?
good choice.
Heroic was a last ride. G2 was a last ride.
You know, on those kind of things. I think it's a sign
G2
that
specific.
they're
I mean,
starting
G2
to
are getting
get
some
more
Pious
comfortable.
and Saw
Those
from
IV
Heroic.
pushes are so
That's
important
been
to be able to do on
known.
the CT side. You know, do the
Blade has
pressing
tweeted
around,
about
but
roster
just the
changes
threat
coming
on
up
the
after the
T side.
major.
If the
Who
Ts all
else?
group up outside of B, they have to
The
feel like it's a danger.
I mean, Falcons was considered a last ride because
happening in Ivy or main.
Kyusuke has
You
already
wanna
been
make sure
sold
that
to
they
them.
feel that pressure, as you know, if they're all grouped up somewhere else. It's time, it's going to be.
They're just wondering who do they kick. Oh boy, they is screwed. CT Molly, dazed. Oh, he dies. Wait, Khan ran back into the Molly. Oh, and then JL just goes off. Jesus.
So quick to retake this, Na'Vi. I don't understand it. They had a great,
Lear has a huge.
job here at the beginning, Namika. They'd actually
Lear has a huge flank, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Up in their face. That incendiary just kept burning forever.
They don't have any idea about Lear. He's managed to sneak.
Oh, they're gonna check it. They're gonna check it. Yep. Things are too quiet.
Yep. He's so ready, actually.
Oh yeah. So Falcons was a last ride.
Yes, the response.
Who else?
From Na'Vi is
there's a ton.
Pretty insane. So here is that initial incendiary. And how does
I'm actually gonna go to the Blast Austin Major and talk about all the last rides. Virtus Pro are considering changes before the major started.
JL's been really reliable on the rifle.
And back in stage 2.
And having him like he's 12-2, the fact that he's playing that C connector means he's.
Oh, this is the Budapest major.
Really avoid him, right? That's how the map is designed.
Check back on stage 2.
I think one of the most successful rounds that in of itself had a lot of drama was that outside. That
yeah, but like there's a bunch of like Falcons. Falcons was the last ride. Heroic was the last ride.
Yeah. But also, nothing feels reliable for Namiga.
All right.
Every round where they get into a spot where maybe there's a bomb
M80 are definitely gonna have some changes. It's just been so 2025 has been so sleeper for them. I don't know who honestly can get removed from the team. It's tough. All right, fellas, it's time. Time to go to Blast.
I don't like it. I realize I sound like I'm a bit crazy.
Hello?
I'm criticizing him when he's pushing sometimes, but not
there we
other
go.
times.
Which is doing something. We got 25 seconds until cinema. Until we watch Lin Vision. Look, I wouldn't mind Liquid in playoffs, but because the DeMars DeRover aura is insane. Their coach DeMars DeRover was just their analyst. I'll just kind of like talk about this. Their coach was just their analyst, funnily enough, and then Mythar got kicked. He got promoted, and this dude is just like an MIT student. Like he's not like any professional coach. He's just a guy with the book.
Is a pretty hype game.
DeMars DeRover.
I've been looking forward to this one. Last on the docket from these.
Imagine if he makes playoffs. That's like crazy. How old is he? I think he's like 23 as well. Like he's a very young guy. Like this guy's just fresh out of college and coaching and never like played Counter-Strike in like a professional capacity.
To get here, Hugo, but it's been an impressive run.
It has, Harry. Not only because
no, Liquid is not a good team anymore. I wouldn't say they're bad, but they're like get eliminated in quarterfinals.
Beating NRG in the first stage 2-0, beating Bait 2-1 to close out stage 2. That was a big upset as well.
DeMars DeRover.
Get behind. Very entertaining.
But you guys don't know Gum on the other side. Apparently the GOAT, the greatest anti-stratter of
Starry from a few years ago. He's been in this squad for
anti-stratted the hell out of Falcons.
Europe as a very young player,
and has been ruining all the other teams.
And this guy's been going strength to strength inside of this team. On the flip
I don't know what like I think a last ride has other implications. It depends on the type of person you are. If you're the type of person that always pushes yourself and has like the right motivations and you just want to be good, I think it just really takes the pressure off of like, hey, I can kind of play. You end up playing very loose Counter-Strike. You play exciting Counter-Strike when it's your last ride. You don't play scared ever, which gives you insane levels of confidence, but also makes you prone to mistakes. Basically, you play like the Mongols.
Legacy upset Vitality, the team that were 30-0 to start stage 3. Legacy came through with that upset win, and now is on the cards.
Yeah, Liquid's all we got. I mean, FaZe, if Cinema, I'm literally like holding my stones right now for a FaZe playoff appearance. Just one game. I don't care if they get owned. Just one game for Cinema.
Team Liquid ahead of this game.
Yeah, Liquid recently were at Dallas, but it was a bit of a dismal affair. A 2-0 win over FaZe may have sparked life, but that was a FaZe with 2 stand-ins.
So LinVision's coach has been the most important one. Like, important
playoff appearance.
person.
It was an appearance with the loss to Mongols. It's been
of course I want Simple in the arena.
In this new roster. But these are the kind of games you'd like to think they are built to win.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've also been talking about Lige is the only American left in the tournament.
Thank you,
There
Harry.
are 2 North Americans in for Liquid, Twists and Naf.
And an American coach, if we want to go that far.
DeMar's the Rover!
2 legends of the NA
The last NA hope.
in this roster. Lige lost his opening game of the day with FaZe. That was to Aurora on Anubis. A bit of a wild veto to end up there. And an early L. But how will it go for Keith and Russell in the Liquid jerseys?
Sorry, I didn't know you knew them like that, but that's okay. Liquid.
That's Russell.
That's Russell.
The other one was Keith.
Liquid with odd favors, but LinVision absolutely know the state of this game and how winnable it is. They are well and truly warmed up here in Austin. Took a BO1 over Falcons, for crying out loud. I mean, they know just how winnable this game is. And starting off, I mean, they're already deeper than you could imagine. And if you want to compare them to, you know, the best Chinese team at a run at a major, it was Tai Lu in 2018 at the Face It Major, who got to top 16, where we are now, and they went out 1-3. So if LinVision technically want to be the highest placing Chinese team, they need to win 2 matches in this stage. And if you're going to win 2, why not go to playoffs? That would be fun.
Why am I not watching the stream with Na'Vi? Because we are here for the LinVision storyline.
Going to be benefiting
going from stage 3 and being everyone's 0-3 picks to beating Falcons to Amelia standing up, telling people to sit down. I think most of you guys, maybe you guys have not seen this image, but
and so going back, boot camping, prepping, I think these are all arguably more valuable things.
It's just a little bit of curriculum here for this matchup. I mean, of course.
There's going to be a lot more familiarity. So
I mean, there's this picture, which is perfect.
More than anyone else,
after they qualify for stage 3.
For other rosters, for example,
and he puts on the Brazilian. He puts on the Brazil jersey. And then
if Liquid believe in the squad,
stage 1.
It's time to prove it.
This image right here is
Dust 2 BO1. Let's get it going.
This image defines this major. Come on, Amelia. I think all of Counter-Strike is cheering on Amelia right now and LinVision. We want to see the dream happen, and that's a good start.
Westmelon's been dispatched to keep an eye on this, and so Ultimate silence through the smoke won't survive this crossing in middle. The bomb's going to try and move back.
Oh boy.
These long players. They'll leave
nice, good trade.
Down here
a collat.
And he gets out with 1.
Oh, the flashbang's too good, but Westmelon lives. Oh, Twist. Sadly, Twist is not IGLing anymore, so he can hit stuff. I hate it here.
Remains in this 1v3.
That's the one thing about Team Liquid, is that since Shuei has picked up IGLing, Twist is looking back like a star rifler again. And yeah.
Right foot put forward from Team Liquid to start stage 3 with a pistol round win.
Yeah, looking calm right now.
But I mean, we're just gonna see these disgusting Twist headshots here. One moment. Peace.
Casually expect a force from LinVision. Been doing it all tournament.
I think the fact that Liquid
problem. Team Liquid have a lot of firepower. I think that's actually one of their strong suits here.
Expectations and a little fragile is maybe good for them, right? Like they're not coming in bursting with confidence, thinking they're going to get a free victory over a LinVision that shockingly made it.
I don't really want the LinVision Legacy Final. No offense, just for viewership purposes. Like, we love the storyline, but you know, I think if you subscribe to FiCS2, you level up from being a casual. I'll say that. Okay, this is a long setup.
Twists dealt with first.
He was so sure there was a player in that corner. He didn't.
Oh, he didn't get it. Ultimate threw his gun away to try and get the AK, but they got it before him.
Now.
But like, just for viewership, like if you're no longer a casual if you're subscribed to 5CS2. Just saying. And
I'd be tempted by middle now.
but for the casuals, you know, we gotta have a FaZe clan in there, or we gotta have like a Na'Vi or a Team Vitality. All right. You know, just for the viewership, but then the cinema opponent can be Linvision or Legacy, you know?
To defend this B site.
I mean, if Legacy win the major, it genuinely would be the greatest major upset of all time. Like, not even close. Like, oh my god.
Now it's just the scout left to trade. Ultimate
oh my god, he got an AK. Oh, Ultimate got that kill. Oh, let's go, Amelia. Oh, it's over. It's over. Nerds has to go for kills. Oh, yeah. By the way, never forget, Zacher was a rifler in 2023. He swapped to the op and is now, in my opinion, one of the best oppers in the tournament. Like, just mechanically speaking, he's Chinese Monacy, even though Monacy is like the most popular player in all of China. So next to Zontix. But can you see Fi's pick'ems? It's the cinema pick'ems. All right, fellas.
So Linvision's force lands immediately in stage 3.
All right, Amelia gets in a pit. I don't think Shue knows. He's just gonna walk out and oh, the jump up while he swings is great timing. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Chase. Appreciate the assist. The Score made a video, OFC, in which they reacted to stuff and replayed.
Good info for Starry and an even better
Beautiful.
Need.
We will always make a, oh my god, Zacher.
Zacher deals with the only guy left with 4.
Oh, Zacher! Woo! Holy.
That is a convincing anti-force.
Playing Dust 2 in a Linvision is a mistake.
A clean break for Linvision.
Everyone just will just delete you.
Chance to build upon this early lead.
Really looking like he wants to stand up right there.
Scout forced into the full eco. Really needs these mid kills, and so Zacher not going to give them away. Flash and crosses back to safety. His ultimate will be scouting next round.
Yeah, he couldn't afford an AWP anyway, so screw it. Once the scoped gun gets to play this round out with a scout. You're only ever a few tags away from making these Glocks a lot more dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, but you kind of need that mid pick, and as soon as Zacher realizes what he's
what a nade!
Doesn't give it away. Knows there's no CT smoke
seeing the shoulder. Zacher spots the shoulder. They know they're out mid doors.
And there's 2 players on B.
Tag's good. Ultimate's gonna go for the swing.
Out now. Ultimate.
Oh, he hit a tag. Oh, but Starry bodies him. Peace out, buddy.
Ultimate expects some respect. He won't get it. Westmelon from the balcony. And Liquid's eco.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's 3 bullets. He's gonna. Oh, this is weird. It's disgusting. It's actually gross. But it's all right. Naf just won't hit 2 godlike scout headshots to entry.
Starry stat pad round.
Star of the show.
Starry, come on, let's get the trip. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They might be giving over a bomb plunk. Is it going to be worse than that for Linvision?
Oh god.
Wild that you're even having to entertain this. 16 HP on Twist, 18 for Nerds. Naf, the only guy with health, going to get that bomb planted. The gap's getting close.
Come on, just hit the headshots, guys. All right, we got it.
Liquid.
Woo! Asian Counter-Strike.
It's a shame that
Hell
Nap
yeah.
is planted
That's
and
an
he's
Asian
also
Counter-Strike
scout.
round if I've
It's
ever
two
seen one.
pistols
Beautiful.
It's the pistols holding the cross. If it's the other way around, Nap scouting or someone else scouting, maybe they can stop that cross from coming in. So didn't min-max as well as they could have in that post plant, but it's okay. It's only an eco.
Let's go, Amelia. I won't lie, it doesn't hit the same.
Again, Zach has got his AWP though.
What's with the Aurora graffitis? I wonder who's like the... Oh, Nerds? Okay, I thought he was gonna run through the mid smoke there. All right, flash through.
Oh. Shui gonna catch Starry by surprise. Even spotting this player on the jump up. Can't quite find Zaka, but still an untraded 5v4. That's a good opening for Team Liquid. Back to the drawing board now. As they're blocked on the short side, they'll go back and explore some other options here. Starting to exert a bit of control over mid. They've cut off the flow of info here for Linvision. Liquid grouping in the tunnels, looking for this mid to B split.
A re-smoke on it.
This is a very hard round to hold down now for Linvision. Getting aggressive on Catwalk is well timed. They need to still catch something for free here. Shui is in middle, taking his time to throw that mid to B. That's big info for Amelia. And he hears a top mid flash as well. There's so much info, but
oh, Sue, can he do it? That flash is not going to do anything to them. Oh, Amelia just jumped down. He stopped the mid B. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked for Liquid. Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Twist got one more.
Trying to tiptoe out around this smoke.
Westmell sees him! Oh my god. Amelia picked up the AWP! There's no time!
But there simply isn't time. Ultimate freezes in place.
Oh yeah.
Even pick up that final kill. Another
Amelia. Oh right. Right. Aurora CEO gave Amelia a bunch of skins. I see. Right.
Job of stalling it out with some good grenades. And damage down through the tunnel smoke.
Give if they made playoffs. Obviously, Amelia has a whole other story attached to him as well.
They let Shui get out middle before Sue backstabs him. That leaves Twist very late to the party. Linvision 4-1 up right now. CT side does too as well. Things are going very much to plan. Despite a pistol.
Of course, I love Linvision. I want Linvision to make playoffs. I don't mind if Team Liquid make playoffs. Just for North America. I love all the graffitis. Like Linvision show their stuff with the Aurora graffitis, the Tyloo graffitis. Ollie into Xbox. Oh, Twist burning. Oh my god, he got pieced by a P250. He didn't have head armor. Oh, Nerds got an AWP. No. They're going back A. Oh, Westmelon! Hit that shit! Alright, it's up to Amelia. Banger flashbang. Westmelon with the support. Oh, let's go!
But eventually brought down. Can Naf finish what Ultimate started? 2 kills to his name already.
Oh, Naf hit something. No. Let's go. Holy. Fellas. Fellas, I think we're back.
Racking up rounds on this CT half. Liquid yet to make a dent outside of the pistol round.
What a monstrous round.
Oh my god, the NRG graffiti as well. Story is that as Linvision and Tyloo were playing, they sprayed an NRG graffiti and both just they just lasered bullets into it.
And Liquid, some painful round losses in this game so far. Both these ecos getting very winnable.
Oh, Zacher, you gotta hit that.
Zacher will whiff it.
Ooh, he just flicked away from his target.
You want. It's the picture perfect fight onto a player through mid. And that opportunity just eludes you. That could have been another great round start here for Linvision. Instead, it's staging platforms.
Oh my god, Westmelon just fried Naf at that range. Oh no. Oh man.
Dealing with him through that smoke. And that's the heavy hitter at this B site, overran.
That's really annoying. He uncrouches on the shot. If he doesn't die there, I'm in for Westmelon, another multi-kill.
14 and 3 for Westmelon. He's
way
almost
for
out fragging. He has as many kills as the rest of his team combined. Holy cow.
So Liquid do get it done, finding their second round on a full buy. Avoiding the stomp. Which felt like it was materializing here for Linvision.
I mean, honestly, if Zacher just hits the opening kill there, it's a very different round.
Surprised Liquid are hunting. This is high risk. Should stop here. They know there's an AWPer alive, so Liquid will keep their guns. Far more important.
Let's go, Zacher.
Money right now. Nothing worse than being eco on T-Dust 2 rather.
Oh, we just zapped him. Yeah, that B-side defense is so totally different with Westmelon alive. Because that means that Call Me Sue can tuck at Car as they enter into the site and play off of Westmelon. Much better. But instead, Sue has to fight, he just gets pre-aimed, and he gets instantly headshotted.
I mean, we talked upon Linvision's kind of route to make it to stage 3 and how they took the longest possible path. That means they've got a lot of reps in. They played a lot of Dust 2 here at the Major already. And so even though this is certainly one of the maps that Liquid will have looked at, they've had a number of kind of losses to top teams on Dust 2.
What is this lineup for?
Close losses.
Oh boy,
So this is
full-blown exec. And out of position, Sue.
Means they've got a lot of new things to try. This little B-pop.
Oh. I think that smoke from Ultimate is a very fast landing door smoke. I believe that's what it is. That it like pops in maybe like 2 bounces or something. I could imagine. And here we go. It's another save. But like, fellas, that Team Liquid execute needs to go in like a Nard out here video. Because that was kind of sick.
Getting away with a cheeky round on a full buy is going to draw a lot of attention on this.
The Vitality game today was absolute cinema.
Standout player there. Westmelon will need to keep up his 14 and 4 KD if he wants to stop this B site goal for Liquid. 2 in a row.
Like, that game itself, Legacy were just hitting everything. Vitality didn't even look like a team out there.
A 5 alive round at this point in the game. If you do want to recover, you're going to need the money to do
Sue
so.
going for the Phi cosplay. What is the Phi cosplay? Can you explain?
On their way to this comeback.
What, is it like a bad middle part
between them and Linvision
with like same glasses? Or is it being bad and going 0 and 5? Because that's also a Phi cosplay.
On this Chinese squad. Aggression from the Zacher AWP, but once more fails to find the mark.
It's a really cool opening move again, but just struggling to hit the shot when he needs to.
Zacher, come on, wake up.
These kills came through. It could be a very different game right now. But Liquid are given that room in middle. Zacher pays the price with health.
Can go for both with a bad haircut and being 0 and 5.
Amelia lucky to get out.
Yeah, I've got a big forehead, whatever. Oh, Zach is dead.
He's going to get triple swung here. One kill connects, but it's ultimate AWP for the trade. They're going to get blocked on the long side. Amelia tries to collect one player through this.
Oh, Starry in the meantime holding on. Oh my god, Amelia with the aura kills. 2 on 2. But Nurse has to be concerned about... Oh, the swing is too good. Sue, stop shift walking.
Been good in these B holds. It's not been in the fragging department that this guy's felt reliable. Still yet to find a kill in this game.
Now let's plan it for Cat. It's over.
Clutch now, rerouting around to the long side.
Just gotta.
We know it. He doesn't. It's the wrong move. They're set up over on short. That's where the bomb's planted for. And with that much control, there's really only one option left for this path to rotation. Liquid know where he's coming from.
I mean, Nurse has it locked up. Oh, what a kill.
Comes in.
There's a molly for Cat.
Smoke kit and a molly as well. That's going to stop the peak from Nerds. He's low on HP. And the util might be what wins.
Oh, Sue got it.
Forces Nerds into a rough position.
Sue got it.
That 1v2 to keep the lead for Linvision.
Oh my god. First 2 kills on the board is a 1v2.
The low player is on short on his own, able to isolate both kills, had the perfect belt of util to win that round. Anything less and it's a lot harder. That's a rough round to lose.
I mean, even that's like really rough for Liquid, but hugely uplifting for Linvision. Their bottom performer, the guy who in these B plays, as mentioned, been lending a great helping hand to Westmelon, but it's been him who's had to uplift the B hold and actually get
Hell
all the
yeah.
kills.
Fi just hit a clutch on land, by the way, guys.
Guy puts up a 1v2, his first 2 kills of the game, having massive impact.
That's me. That's me right there. Without glasses.
Liquid squad that were looking to get back into Dust. That would have been their 3rd round.
I can't, like, my prescription's pretty bad, but
and a very well-earned mid-round
now,
for Liquid to get them in the post barn, sneaking through the long smoke on
now
both sides.
Just the white guy version of him.
Nerds,
you know, I'm just
keen clear
I got that. I got it. I got it.
None of that matters as Linvision re-enter the board. Fast out long, Zaka has really had trouble.
Chase, the brain rot's getting to you.
WP. Still time to save the game.
You got the Nico ad? Should we just like watch the Nico ad together as like just a genuine just a community building moment? How many of you guys in chat have seen the Nico AI ad?
Look like they want to reflash long for it to get it.
How many of you guys?
Oh my god. Catches Sue off guard, but it cleared B entirely. Liquid had locked it long.
Every time,
behind this smoke,
like,
stalling it out even more.
I'm getting added on Twitter maybe like 15 times a day. It's like, yo, I saw the ad on, I got a Nico ad on your video, guys. They're so funny. I remember seeing a Gaben one, like maybe 6 months ago. Oh, it's so scuffed right now. Westmelon still hauling it for the team though. Oh my god. Westmelon, the workhorse. Come on. Oh, yeah. Westmelon stays alive for like 30 seconds behind the smoke. The immortal. The immortal melon. I don't even know what a Westmelon is, but... Okay. Okay, peace out. Westmelon just wide swung ultimate there, too. Yeah, I know it's fake, because Gaben would never...
Rounds getting struck together by Team Liquid. Broken after a 1v2 clutch.
Fellas, I think we need to see this. This is mandatory viewing.
To prop up this CT half. And really secure a winning half for the Linvision squad.
Yeah, the right.
This is necessary watch. Necessary watch. All right, there you go.
And that's with your AWPer having a very cold game.
You guys had to see that. Westmelon is watermelon in Chinese. Okay. Because watermelon. Oh, I see. It's melon from the west. Kind of makes sense.
Feeling like they have to go.
Oh. Naf with the spray of a lifetime. Zacher goes down, but Amelia still at Goose. Oh, he got the taps. Sees the shadow. Oh, we got it! Amelia with the aura! No. No, 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 no. And Sue couldn't see him. No, the nade. Yeah, he's got it!
Huge clutch for Sue. Not about the quantity, but
Hater win-loss. It's basically the teams we've been cheering for today. And how we're doing on that. Oh my god, Zacher! What the heck? He hit the chair swivel flick. Like, what?
These are swing rounds. These are Liquid's gun rounds.
He hit one of those!
Liquid on pistols, and now they have to force for the final round. They've got an AWP. But the util is sparse.
Zacher's got wheels on him. Oh my god, he got the next two!
Warming in now, late to the game.
Holy crap, guys. Welcome to cinema.
Even that is like worst case scenario, right? The rifles of Linvision have been hitting far harder than that at Team Liquid. The one area that maybe they could have had control over this game was in the AWPing department. Ultimate looks switched on. Zach has had some missed opportunities on the AWP, but in these last two
How
rounds,
common?
Impactful stuff.
That's a crazy
from the
first
Zach
message.
AWP.
A lot of people use them. Amelia is so good. This is Linvision's. This is the first game for Linvision of stage 3.
Now grasping at straws for a way back in. They've always had this short
I'm
control.
on
Like stemming from it.
a decent Liquid hate watch right now.
Linvision to get a 9-3 half. They've got the util.
I mean, whenever I watch Liquid, I just see a team that isn't clicking. I mean, I see like Naf just like not firing, not hitting.
Out of this, a cat
like
push.
Bad news. North American players are getting washed by the day.
Liquid know they have to go.
All right.
That this play is going to have to come through that short
Molly.
if it's going to arrive.
Oh, Zacher again. No, he didn't fire. Oh, the flash. Okay, self-blind. But still, Amelia's got his cover from the ramp. Down in pit. Yeah, he's got the bomb. Amelia got the bomb. It's over. Amelia, dude, is putting in the work. Amelia with constant impact. Zacher hitting everything. Let's go.
Amelia, all types of happy.
This is the Blacklight Hot Seat Trivia. This is where we're putting some.
All right, let's watch some trivia.
Across their Counter-Strike knowledge, they'll be sitting in absolute discomfort to start off with and unlocking potential of the chairs to find some comfort if they can do the questions.
All right, fellas.
First man taking the challenge is Falcon's Mum.
Oh! Sorry. I just had to laugh at the Falcons' Monacy appearance. My bad. I just
a 0-2 comeback in the E-League Boston 2018 major to win it all.
I guess it was close.
Yeah. Westmelon is calling as well.
Yes,
by the way.
There you go. You started off very.
You kind of want what you want. I mean, I can understand. Like, you might say, like, "Oh, is he fragging?" He's just a very like the most aggressive player on the team.
2019.
Two maps. I know. I think it's the Stu or Inferno.
No, it's wrong, brother.
Inferno.
I think it was Nuke.
Easy, yeah.
But no, wait, sorry. No, Nuke, I forgot.
Which team won the first CS2 major? PGL Copenhagen 2024.
Natus Windsor.
This is very funny.
Navi, Natus Windsor, yes.
Where would you want to adjust first? You do the back?
Yes, now it's better.
Oh man, I'm ready.
All right. Which player is known for pulling off the infamous jumping double AWP kill on Cash?
Markelov? I don't know.
Bro.
It was on me and on John. Cold Zero.
On Cash.
Ah, on Cash?
Yeah.
Ah, it was simple. Yeah.
Sasha Simple Kosterev.
You got it correct.
There we go. Maybe Markelov. I like this.
As Choke Clan for a while.
We're winning
a major.
Face?
Yeah.
Face Clan.
Correct. All right. What do you want to change now? What do you want to get more comfy?
Like this.
Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it like this.
Which player got VAC banned in front of a live audience.
It was Emilio. I think it was this.
Indian guy?
Yep, what was his name?
Forsaken. I don't think he was VAC banned. He wasn't VAC banned in front of a live audience.
Yeah!
Forsaken?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, I don't think he was VAC banned in front of a live audience. The person who was
from all majors.
Zoner or Hunden. Was it Zoner or Hunden? Which org?
Really famous.
Heroic?
CIS region, famous.
Oh, CIS region. Okay.
I know. Legion, right?
Hard Legion. Hard Legion is the name of this team.
On H, right?
Yeah.
Hard Legion?
Yes.
There we go. Hard Legion.
Hard Legion.
Ah, see
the CIS people know this instantly. That's a very I'm like, was it like Heroic? Like no, it was Zoner's team, which is Hard Legion. All right, that was a good. That was a nice little Blast segment. Thank you, Blast. Everyone thank Blast.
Good tonight. Lin Vision running away with Dust 2. Team Liquid,
AI Nico
here.
Woo!
And then no success in these.
Hey guys, just to thank you guys for our support.
Call me Sue, the bane of
for
the
your
Liquid
support,
clutch.
I'm going to be giving Hello Skins
this
away,
is still
guys.
kind of shocking for
I am AI Nico.
They've had so much time coming in.
Yeah, it was Emilio on like Hellraiser, or like it was a Hellraiser's games, but that was like not in front of a live audience.
It's one thing to be cold in the first game, but there wasn't really
Emilio, not Amelia. Emilio.
Side of Dust
like, and he's like some tier 7 player.
He was struggling a lot in these mid-rounds.
Oh, the hard clear. Zacher, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
They can feel it now. It's right there for the taking. A dominant upset victory.
They want to flash through mid. How about they just dry swing it instead? Because
flank is good for
Chinese Counter-Strike. Let's go. Oh, they're going into a 3B stack. It's all good though. His ultimate's overextending right now. Twist, oh, it gets Westmel. No, oh, no, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
On this crossfire, it's only
fellas, it's tough.
And there's Nath arriving on that backstab. Team Liquid with a dominant pistol to open up this second half.
All right.
And this is one of those games
I feel
where,
like this
you know,
this T
Liquid,
side might be difficult.
It's problematic because, you know, you feel like you actually could have been way better. Ooh. Nets didn't have his
Is this the real
down.
Alistair in YouTube chat?
Couldn't hear him at the
I
start
don't think
of that
Comms would
round.
have saved him at least.
Oh, okay.
All right, Liquid not locked in, but they do win a pistol, and that gives them a chance.
And in YouTube chat.
Yeah, it's one of those halves where like it's just a weird feeling because even though you
or
lost
he's just
it
like the biggest fan
dominantly,
and
very close.
impersonator.
There were 4 rounds in that first half that came down to 1v1s or 2 players surviving for the side of Lin Vision. Like those are close rounds.
I would. That's a very
makes a world of
stealable name.
It could have been a very different first half. And so Liquid, if they can find some success here, if they can actually
the hilarity, the cinema in this game,
they weren't able to achieve
right now,
on their T side,
would be.
There's still a world they can get back into this.
Losing to the force buy. Oh, double B hold right now.
4-on-2.
They have to break up the double ton setup.
The Canadian side by side.
Oh my God! Sue hits the 1D. That's massive. Flashes are insane. Nafly is screwed. Nafly is screwed. Yeah, Sue with the double. It's in. They're in. They have double smokes for doors. This should be over. They can't win this. As long as they get their door resmoke proper.
So they allow it.
Oh, and that's so perfect. They even have a lineup 4 doors from the back of B site. That's really impactful for the resmoke. And they got it. They won the force buy. Fellas, the Lin Vision playoff dream.
Yeah,
is alive and well.
Anything I said about that first half being, you know, at least close, like moments in there where you could have broke through.
The dream is so real.
But yeah, you lose both the force buys in addition to every clutch round of the game. There's only so much mileage you can expect to have.
Let them know. I think they already did though. 10-4.
All right, I'm ordering
Chinese Counter-Strike, seeing more.
I'm ordering some
Chinese teams. That's been a real delight.
Some Chinese food. What Chinese food should I order, fellas? Just for Lin Vision Gaming.
Amelia kind of in the spirit level to that.
Definitely an egg roll.
Some
Egg
quieter
roll is
guys
pretty
in there as
clean.
well, but glad to see them putting themselves out there.
What are we? What else have we got?
Their smack talk as well.
Cheap
Jeez,
low
I mean,
main.
smack talk is just
Kind of
wholesome.
sounds
It's personal.
pretty good. We're feasting right now for Asia Counter-Strike. All right, what else do we got?
In the interview at the end of the game that sent them into stage 3, Amelia treated like him while the game's live, and the guy left at the end of it all are 2 different people.
All right. Okay, this is Thai
They've
food.
got the competitive, fired up Amelia up against them right now.
We are not ordering Panda Express. Don't worry.
Force buy back for Team Liquid. Feels like they need this if they want to recover Dust 2. That's not a bad start.
Hold on,
from
hold on.
Twistig.
I do need to pay attention.
Quick return from
If they win this
Zaku
round,
at
then we
least
can
brings
order.
this back
Simple.
into a 4v4 straight away.
I
And Linvision might just
I
group
feel
up
like you should always
immediately
wallbang
here.
the double doors.
All 4 players
Doesn't
in
matter.
the upper tunnels ready to run back.
Don't
this
make
B
that
play. They're
joke
giving
like,
Liquid a
haha,
taste of their own
happy
medicine.
Valentine's
This is
Day.
exactly how the Liquid T
Could
side
I-
started.
Never mind. There's an
incessant
Astralis
back-to-back
reel,
B-hits.
an old classic of saying like,
meant
if
to
you don't
hold
have
on to
anything
this.
for
Again,
Valentine's
he
Day,
tapped
can I
his headshot and it won't come through.
blankety blank your double doors?
Bomb
Anyways,
Vision roll out the red carpet. And that smoke
bonus
is
points if it's
a
uncooked
closed
rice.
door
Right, you
on
just
this
eat
round.
raw rice. Are you
Liquid
trying to
can't
kill
go
me?
for this. Even an attempt is wasteful.
Oh,
Ooh, don't give him the kill. Vision don't
Do they have a
need to let them
re-smoke for
back in.
doors? They're gonna use the
Block
smoke
on
on
the
tons.
And that signs
it.
the death warrant for Liquid. Out they go. 11-4 for Linvision. What a clean upset this is turning out to be. And I don't see any reason it should stop right now.
That was actually like also a carbon copy.
Order the most
repeat
expensive
of
thing on the
how
menu.
Liquid's anti-force spy went running into a
Okay, there's
solo
this place called
5-7 holding
King
onto the
Buffet.
tunnels. If you remember in that first half,
Ooh, it actually looks
Westmelon
pretty good.
put up 3 kills in Naf's
Oh,
position
ooh, and it's well priced.
and stopped that
You don't,
B-hit in its
you don't
tracks.
often get well priced
Liquid
food
are
on
not able to
DoorDash,
replicate
and this is
that
well
same
priced.
degree
Food.
of success. Not
All right,
by
we're
a
gonna get
long shot, and
spicy
now they're
orange
left in this
chicken, so it
horrible
messes up my
position where you
throat
almost
for the
feel like you're
entire
just
stream.
force-buying till the game is
Wait,
over.
there's
You're not really
Mongolina
getting to
beef.
show what you wanted
What is
in this
that?
matchup.
It has the
Getting
Mongols in
taken
it
away
though,
from you,
so
especially when you have B hits like that, and
we're gonna cop
you know,
that.
solo B.
Sweet and sour chicken.
Of course, he's gonna go down. Even if Naf
And
takes
deep-fried
one with him
dumpling.
there, it's not gonna make much difference.
Low main as the side.
Linvision just play with pace now. Up the ante out long. Good flashes, a counter, and Twist gets
And-
two. Shui comes through the smoke, and he doubles up as well.
And we'll get 2 egg rolls.
So Liquid shut down the long side.
All right,
They give us
perfection.
something in this game.
I know.
It's Liquid, so you have to stay switched on. But Naf,
Oh boy.
going back in
Wait,
through the spawn,
they lost.
keeps it all in check.
They lost to the
I
save
like that you
guns.
mentioned it though.
Oh crap. Fellas.
And luckily enough for Linvision, they can write that off. They
And
don't
don't
need to
worry,
worry
yes,
about
I
it
do tip my
at
DoorDash
all.
drivers.
One little long pop that gets countered by a 3-man hold with flashes. They know they have the depth on this T side.
Will I be in the arena next weekend? I will. Yes.
So as Liquid try and wake up in this game, Linvision.
That's it, it's called ordering. It's called ordering lunch and dinner at the same time. Real gamers would understand eating 2 meals out of 1. I'm a calorie bender. All right. You know, like I've
10
like
games
there's like
they've
you know
played here, half those series have contained the Dust 2 games.
like
so
I can control
you're
how
down
I
about the depth.
consume
Linvision have had
calories
a
just
lot of
perfectly.
time
You see?
to put their Dust 2 to work here at the major.
I can turn 1 meal into 2. You guys just don't get it. Real leftover enjoyers in the house, all right? Your local Chinese buffet just has Chinese pizza. It's red Baron pepper.
Over on Cat.
It's so real. You know what though? Having store-bought,
this.
like just
Flash
having a
in.
red bear, like just like a frozen pizza from a
Oh
restaurant.
dear, hang on.
You know, that's kind of a vibe.
Only 2 players in the A site for Liquid. That one flash.
Am I going to be at Cologne?
To
To be decided. I hope. I would wish. But it will cost me like a fortune to go from America
to run any risks either to help out
to
the
Cologne.
A site.
All right. Cat Exec, ultimate solo defender. He's going to drop a molly. That molly is too late, though. They're going to run right past it and kill him. Oh, and they just smash him. See, Ultimate just thought too much about dropping the molly.
Scaling there, and how would they know without peeking for info, right? Ultimate's holding that molly. He's holding it, holding it. Finally goes out, but by the time Shui's flash comes over the top for him to peek, they're already on default. 3 guys crossing into Ultimate. So blind or not, they're running, gunning, and they're close enough to get
yeah, for
kill.
long documentaries, I do.
Vision,
Obviously, there will be one for this major.
And clean on this victory.
And
they've won both Force Spies.
I feel like,
pistol, and as soon as you start
like
to believe in
internally,
Liquid,
I wanted to
after a clean
release
gun
something
round,
before I leave for
the
Austin.
response is immediate.
I might think twice
Sue's
about it because I just want to
return
release
has been
something
great as well.
very
He was
quality, right?
0-6.
I don't want to.
He's now 11
I will say that like my Guardian video on my channel, it was alright, but it definitely wasn't my standard. And I don't want to release another one of those, even though, you know, I can get big recency, big views.
1v1.
I want to release good quality pieces of content. So,
and he got both of those while being bottom of the board, now climbing through the ranks on Lin Vision.
So,
and they've got a lot of opportunities
to
lay this game to
it might
rest.
take me a while to upload, but I want to have a 100% banger rate. So, a video takes maybe like it can take a long time.
I mean, this is gonna leave.
I will say certain videos are easier to make than others.
FaZe.
These really long ones, though, that span multiple years and tons of broadcasts, you know, I have to watch a lot of these very old games just to make sure I get the vibe right. For a lot of these games, for example, like the Bad News Eagles video,
Liquid have won.
that took me ages to make.
Dallas, but albeit a slightly different phase to the one we're getting now.
Kissing and spawn, guys.
This is a Lin Vision that are leveling up every step of the way.
Hold on.
Every stage of the tournament, every map
I'll
we
continue the
see,
video discussion
something
after
new.
this round, because this is important to the fabric of Counter-Strike.
What's his set coming into
Are
this?
they just gonna run
about
through
how
it? Hell
Lin
yeah.
Vision to be the furthest
This long
placing
smoke, who cares about it, bro?
Chinese
Nice
team they
second
have to get
smoke. We're also going to be running through that, and he nearly gets
Tyloo.
double. Oh no, Amelia dies, but the bomb already crossed the ramp, so we're good. Oh, and then Starry hits that.
To get that one win now, as Liquid pounded on the long side, fall apart.
Oh, Zachary got his, and he sees both. He sees both. He sees both coming cat.
Both of them on this reposition into the catwalk.
Oh, and
That's
I
given
love the
Lin
play
Vision
from Starry
time to
as
plot
well.
this
He's
bomb and get
already
set up.
in
Ready
pit.
at the long wrap, Naf will
Naf
have
is-
a hard time embarking on this
Naf
flank.
is screwed.
2 1v1s decide the outcome
Naf
of
is
this
cooked.
round.
Oh, Kamisu
And they
even just
ice
gets the
Naf
kill.
out as he tries to play first. They know about Ultimate over on short.
Oh my god, a 13-5 to open up the major. It's goated. It is the sauce. It is goated with the sauce, fellas.
And it's the end of the line for Ultimate.
Yeah, let's go!
Lin Vision dominance on Dust 2.
Oh, baby! The aura again!
And yeah, his star showed up today. There were some great performances from Sue in the clutch.
Hell yeah.
Zaka woke up. Wes Mellon looking like a beast
Everyone
from the
looking
first
like
round of the
a
game.
team out there.
And Liquid,
Call Me Sue's clutching
a
was so
very,
impactful.
very underwhelming debut here in the major on home soil for the North Americans.
Hell yeah,
as
dude.
they go out without a bang, without a wallop, but with a whimper.
Let's go.
13-5 on Dust
I mean,
2.
I do hope Liquid bounce
Hoping
back
Liquid can
somewhat,
step it up
but
moving forward, because that is
the Lin
way
Vision
below
story
expectation
is
for
too
this
good.
team, even with the heights Lin Vision have hit. And like you say, Lin Vision matching Tyloo's run from 2018. They went out 1-3. I don't think that's this Lin Vision squad. I think they got more to show at the major.
Yeah, that's one of the most handy wins that Lin Vision have had as well, and that's their Stage 3 opener. Going from strength to strength as the competition uplifts, so do Lin Vision. Looking to be in fantastic form to open up Stage 3. The Liquid.
My pick'ems are so alive at this point. Are you kidding? You guys weren't predicting the cinema pick'ems. All right?
From the back foot.
I've got Legacy, I've got Lin Vision, I've got Furia in my 0-3. I've got Pain Gaming, and I've got G2. Now my 3-0 might be cooked, you know, I'm not gonna lie. My FaZe Mongols picks are not looking good, but all right, fellas, we got a big break as we redraw Swiss. I think our next game it's in 30 minutes. What's the draw? It's coming up. I think it will be on Blast from Air.
We've been talking about it a lot because this has been the first time we're trying
We'll get the announcement of the matchups here.
16 since 2018. When Tyloo did it, they were 12th to 14th. So Lin Vision have at least tied with that record. They can even go one better if they win just one more game. And by the looks of it, Emilio's got his bow and arrow out, and he's ready to take down whoever they're facing in that next round.
He just he keeps bringing so many good vibes. I love it. But there's a case they would do it. I'm confident by now.
Mongols versus Liquid confirmed?
Multiple times.
Oh, just check a simulator?
Do it again.
Vito does too, and let's see what happens in a best of 3 against the big boys. If they can overcome that as well, if they can.
Oh, here it is. It's already up. It's already in.
In stage 2, then I'll
Spirit Lin Vision. Lin Vision take on Donk, man.
Should we find out who they're playing? And
wait, why is Legacy versus Virtus Pro an extremely winnable game?
Exactly what we have on the cards. A stream at the top, B stream at the
Aurora
bottom.
versus Fury. We're watching Legacy Virtus Pro.
Yes. Sorry, it is the other way around.
Lin Vision Spirit.
Legacy Virtus Pro. That's going to be the first. That's going to be
Lin Vision Spirit.
Going down.
FaZe Mouse.
To take down VP
and Liquid Mongols.
We haven't really caught too
All right,
much of.
that's our schedule for the day.
Damn fast in stage 2 that we didn't really get to watch them.
Yeah, true. I mean that's a golden opportunity for
FaZe Mouse is an
Legacy,
insane
to be
game.
completely honest. I think Legacy at this point have so much confidence. They believe they can.
Mouse
beat
going
VP.
0-2.
VP are still in the state of mind where they are the heavy favorites going up against Legacy, despite how well they've been playing. So
now Lin Vision versus Team Spirit.
VP,
if they play Dust 2, God, man.
I'm in a position now where I'm just gonna go complete opposite of what I've been doing so far. I'm gonna completely leave out names. So yes, Virtus Pro has been playing pretty good. Legacy, in my opinion, has been playing better. So I'm gonna go with Legacy in this one.
What is happening here? It's like
first and foremost.
Is this like Dupree just like randomly appear here? What is happening?
FaZe versus Mouse. One of those two teams are gonna go 0-2 day 1 at the major. That's a massive game.
Jacob, hold your horses. I know you've been in the presenter role for a little bit, but
all right, Amiga versus Vitality crushed Amiga.
We do. Aurora Furia. That's a 1-0 matchup rather. What were your takeaways from seeing Aurora first of all?
I don't know, but FaZe versus Mouse is gonna be Aurora FaZe is gonna be a fine game. It's gonna be a cool game. I
think Aurora
Vitality did lose to Legacy. Yes, they did.
You know, I don't know about Furia. I feel like every time I watch them play,
this was a truly cinematic match.
Mixed bags of signals. But the cool thing for Furia is that it used to be bad all the time. Now it's good sometimes. So
Zaiwu went Zainoob. Didn't have a single highlight.
Favors this tournament anymore.
Like, we can watch the clip.
I've lost completely faith in all the favors right now. So
the only one that I have faith in right now is Nissim going to rejoin with Tatson on the other side.
In the 2v2 and they diff them. Look at this. 2v2 retake and they get dipped.
Tatson gets one in. Rob's going down with the next, and look at them on their feet as they take down the best team in the world, building more than a legacy but a dynasty here at the major.
Oh my god, I can't believe that we just saw this. Legacy have defiled the purity of the win streak.
It's beautiful. This was a very good call as well from Anders and DDK. All right, they're doing pick'ems. We are all right. So, fellas, we need to open up Photoshop. And I'll explain in a bit. Well, we need to open up Photoshop because we need to design a flag as we are attending the Blast Austin Major. And we need to design a flag quickly today. Because hold on, it needs to be, it's a 3 foot by 2 foot, so 1500 by 1000. Yeah, 1500 by 1000 pixels. All right. So we need to design a flag, and now let me go ahead and switch my window capture here, or I guess the display. All right. So we need to design something. Chat. Yeah, Anders with the call. They're not just leaving a legacy, they're building a dynasty. But what shall we do? We're designing a Mongols flag. First and foremost, to my art piece, it does need one of these, right? It needs one of these minimum, right? Now it could just be on a black background. If I want to keep this like insanely simple, it could just be like this. Maybe something like this. I need like amateur graphic designers everywhere across the world. I need a flag. I'm missing the Amelia interview. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. I totally forgot. I was so looking at the crap. Let me go to YouTube and see if it'll let me log in for once in my life. Sign in to confirm I'm not a bot. Please? Okay. Did we miss the Amelia interview?
Hoping 28 show.
Do the Lizzie.
I'm checking. Was there an interview? Or was it on mainstream?
Surely dominate any snippers.
I don't think so. Was it on the mainstream? I don't think it's on the mainstream. It's not on the side stream either. Hey. Liar. All right. So, we need to go back to designing this. So we have just a standard Mongols logo. We could add like a gradient in the background. Maybe if we made the colors like if we added like made it a gray. Like a gray and black gradient would be kind of cool. I suppose. Like something like or gray or black to gold. That would be kind of sick, but it needs to be a quite muted gold. It can't be like something like that. And maybe can we move like the center of it, please? How do I do that? I grab this or something, and I like. Anyways. Okay, so it would be something like. Oh, I have to add it to the layer. I have to do something like this. I'm a Photoshop amateur completely. Like this is a decent flag. Not official. You baited. I hate it. Hate it here. But something like this could be kind of cool. The matches are not over. We are in a Swiss redraw, so we have a 30-minute break until the next games begin. But we could. How about like a flag like this? Well, what are we looking at? And any suggestions from chat? You want to do like you got to incorporate the Mongolian flag, like a red, blue, and gold. I mean, I could. I think I just have a Mongolian flag in. Yeah, I do just have a flag of Mongolia ready to go, as I do. But obviously it's not perfect. Yeah, it's definitely like not perfect here. I mean the red, blue, red. We'll take the let's try a different gradient maybe and create a new layer. Try a different gradient and take the red, blue, red. So here, like here. Take this. Can I add like an extra gradient in the middle? I think I can. How do I do that? How do I do this? How do I add one more extra color in the middle? Just I know I'm using the eyedropper tool. Oops. What is this? I see what you mean though. Okay, hold on. You're right. I can do this as well. I can do this. I like the suggestion from the chat. I just copy this down below. And I can also just like flip this vertically, right? Flip vertical. I'm just gonna use a paintbrush, alright? Ignore Ignore my Photoshop capabilities, all right? And I have to rasterize this layer. 1 second. All right. It would be like this. Okay, hold on. So the gradient is I go here. Hold on, gradient here. Double click the black. I haven't centered the logo yet. Just been doing this. If I can't double click the black, it won't let me do that. Like I can double click this. The bottom ones only work. It would be like this, this, and this, and then can I like? Oh, okay, you can copy. Okay, I can create a duplicate. Here we go. So we take this, we take the blue, and then we go back to the red, like that. That's the gradient we want, I think. And because I think that will look better than, I mean, this is cool. I think this is nice. But we can now add this, right? And it looks a little weird in the center here. Pretty sure the left side colors feels like there's like limited opacity here. I don't know, this doesn't look good, right? Because it just doesn't go with the black and gold theming of the Mongols logo. That's the thing. Like the Mongols logo doesn't really, I mean, it's cool, it kind of like works with the flag design. But it also doesn't, we need to also design something in mind that talks about a Mongols bro summer, you know? Drop shadow on the logo for sure, right? I think that'll definitely help. And then Control T, we can, well, actually just center guideline here. Something like this. Along that line. Along that center. It's not, also the Mongolian flag is not perfectly symmetrical either. So this inherently just looks better. Go red, yellow, blue, yellow, red. On that. This is a crazy amount of colors for a gradient. But I'll try. And then red, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Let's see that. I mean, we'll take like a Mongols gold. This I'm not sure about this one, fellas. I'm not sure about this one, fellas. Fellas, I don't think we're looking too good here. Maybe I duplicate this and make sure we have more blue, just like with gold accents. Change gradient type. What is a gradient type? Solid? Do I just change it to noise? What is that? What is this? I'm not going to be altering the Mongols logo. That's no bueno. I need to move this further off to the side. But and we need the red. I think it's just like moving the red further in. And less gold. Oops, less gold. Less gold, more red. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but alas. This. No. No, Chase. Okay, hold on. Are the matches over for the day? No. Hold on, let me just make sure. Select the layer of the flag and shift while rescaling it. We've already done that. Like, I've scaled it up properly. Like, all right, we will try this gradient. What does the noise gradient even do? This does not look good. Instead of gold inside the Mongols, I want to keep the gold, the black and gold of the Mongols logo because it's just too iconic, right? Noise is texture. Right, but like, what's a gradient noise? Like, are we adding? Like, I know this, right? Like, I can toy around with the. We can add roughness as well. So yeah, roughness 0 is a very soft texture. What if I put the smoothness to like 50? Right. And that is interesting. Like, I could do this, right? Oops, that's not it. I could take this and ignore me. I know you're not supposed to normally use this, but I could take this, mask that away, and or I can invert the mask as well. I could do this, right? I could do that. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think like this would work, right? Something like that, but I need either a better gradient. I just need a better gradient. Yeah, yeah, I think they're right. This gradient is just too soft, right? So I need to up the noise on the gradient. I don't know how to make like a proper one. Like options, what is restrict colors? What is add transparency? Like, I don't know how to work this. Fellas, it will be a lot easier for like I might pay like a couple, like, you guys, one of you guys, if you make a good Mongols logo or a Mongols flag here, but that's like 1500 by 1000, because it needs to be a 2 foot by 3 foot flag. So okay, I see what you mean. To just limit it to the logo. Could be interesting. So I do this, right? But then I take this, or I take the mask, right? And now I can draw within the mask, and we can do something like this. Obviously, let's just axe this color by, and I just kill this as well. Eliminate that. There we go. That. I mean, sure. At 45 and 55. Keep it equal. Do it like this. Oops, I need to keep the that. Oh, what? Oh, I need to invert as well. That's crazy. I need to invert and something like this. Oh, I didn't get the mouth. I didn't get the mouth of the Mongols guy. No. Where do we send it if we make one? Exclamation point Discord. Is it in, and hashtag, the hashtag propaganda channel is basically where all our on stream media is also held. Let me also this, select this, select this, select this. One moment, and I need to get my food. Blark. Alright, fellas. I need to eat food. Terrible news. Streamer gets hungry. Alright? And we're 20 minutes to reseed. Oh. Where can you find the Discord link later? Oh, where would I... See, I like keeping this Discord link for fellas in the Twitch chat only. And people who participate in the hate watches. Yeah, the problem is the color gold. And I feel like we just work with this. I feel like like this in its own right is very good. Let me just get you out of there. Hold on. Hey. Behave yourself. I had to hit Control-Shift-I. Really? No. What? I'm selected on the mask. No, that's not it. What is going on? Okay, so I have to go here, here, here. There we go. I see. It's very difficult to see because of the drop shadow. That's why. So it hardly matters. All right, cool. What resolution? 1500 by 1000. I am gonna save this. But I need to place the order today if I want to get it back in time for the Austin Major. So. All right, awesome. Thank you so much. I will definitely, like, for the people who do put it together, I'll definitely like pay you guys. Don't worry. Awesome. Alrighty. I am gonna put on some YouTube videos. For the in-betweener, I guess I could just put my own on. If you guys want to, just for the in-betweeners. And yeah, let me go ahead and see what's popping on the YouTubes. Oh, this is a great YouTube video. Recently, there's been an exceptional shit poster on for Counter-Strike. And I think this is one that we'll rock with today. So, all right, fellas. I am going to pass this off, eat some food, watch some YouTube, and here we go. Let me camera off, mic off. This. That. All right. Back in a bit, fellas.
It's way too easy to actually get to a major nowadays.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
And last to go down is Hooksy, 16-13 as C9 defeat G2.
This is over. Pack your bags indeed. Deco with the final kill, maybe only fitting here, but G2, only one gun round posted their name and one win. Well, now let's make it 2 wins.
For the final time in the tournament for one of these two teams will be out. Their road to Rio will come to an abrupt end, a dead end.
Hunter detected. IM with the frag. Monacy with it all to do. He gets the wall bang in and hunts for the last man. He's got the kit. Needs the ace. Only hits the leg shot. The USP comes out, but it's a cold day in hell. Gamer Legion have eliminated G2 from the European RMR as they stay alive, bound for the major.
And it should never have been a controversial opinion to say Hoopsy's not ready to lead a team like G2. He has nothing. He has nothing in his fucking tenure. He's got nothing in his cabinet. He's done nothing. And he cannot play to a tier 1 level on an individual basis.
It was, yeah, the only reason why I played was to
distract myself and to distract my sister and my mom at home. So I'm just happy that we finally make somewhat of a deep run in a tournament for once.
That's pretty perfect, and well, I think it's obvious what I'm going to say next. I'm not going to stand here being crybaby because I've been crying for a week straight, but obviously I would wish that my father could see that I actually accomplished something. I think he would be proud of me for once, and
even more special. So I want to take a look at some highlights, which is probably going to be a lot of Nico highlights. But you were playing B alongside him, right?
Well, you can have a lot of highlights of me throwing a flash if you want.
We're running now.
One boosted CT. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Okay,
Flash CT, bounce flash CT or some shit. Bro, that's CT.
After the game, Nico's like, why would you have to flash him? You can just kill him. And then I had to explain, Nico, we're not playing the same game, you know?
What do you think about Striker's comments on HLTV confirmed?
HooXi needs to clean it up. And in terms of both how he plays and how overconfident he can be in terms of like taking space and things like that.
I think he needs to take a better look because I think he just looked at it for 2 seconds and he thought, well, that looks dumb. And then he decided to say it publicly. That was maybe a bit stupid.
You see I was trying to defend you? I see what you're taking,
But it seems like
players like Carrigan make crazy plays for their players too, right?
Yeah, I saw it. I appreciate it a lot. You actually understand the game, so.
Whoa.
Now, tricky question. Did you put G2 on trio on pick'ems?
No comment.
Allez, à la mais la pute.
HooXi gold! Let's go, нахуй, la mais la pute! That goes straight in your
On P90?
No!
You're actually getting treated very nicely.
Yeah. Also have like a really nice view. You see, like there's actually a Dane who was the architect behind the Opera House. Did you know?
Ooh, I'm getting educated. Okay, no, okay. Is there anything else you can tell?
There's a really big boat over there.
10 seconds later.
Did you know that that is the Opera House? But did you know? I just love it. The architect of the building is Danish.
Really?
Yeah, I learned that from that guy.
What?
A few moments later.
Did you know that that boat? You know who made it? The Danish guy.
It's not the boat, the Opera House. The boat was.
The Opera House.
HooXi and Rain. Gentlemen, we got to figure out what's going on inside of each of your teams. Who's cheesy, who's cool, who's spicy. But you guys are getting closer to yourselves?
Yeah.
Things are getting stressful?
No, I don't know what I'm most scared of, myself or Nico.
Rasmus,
ask me about my P90?
yeah. What about your P90?
That's a good craft. Probably the best craft in the game, honestly.
Can you explain it for people who didn't see it?
Yeah, it's if found, please return to sticker and then my signature next to it on the P90 because of course it's for me, right?
Yeah. Okay. One, any questions from the chat?
Fucking no.
Or from you?
You know the chat.
They're asking ass or tits.
They're asking what?
Ass or boobs.
Oh, God. What is that?
Why not both?
I didn't even look at the chat, but I know it.
But it has to be ass, then, no?
Oh God, oh God.
What the shit, man?
How do you decide who sits where? Because I think that Navi and they switch seats, right? So I think that helped you a little bit because Simple doesn't have a person to put his frustration on. So that's
oh dear. Okay.
Jesus.
I think it just depends on who is holding bomb sites with who, right?
I don't know. I just sit in the middle.
The
most important thing is just put Nico as far away so he can't rage on me.
Stay quiet until you hear a better player than HooXi, Kindar, Halser, Tapson, Elite, K-Serato, Dunk, Simple, Saiwu, That's it. That's all we got.
No one does it from backside on Inferno quite like him.
Tomorrow we're playing against Heroic. How do you feel about it?
It's funny, I know that guy too. I know that guy. The guy's named Frack online. And oh my god, he's a cinematic masterpiece. Alright, anyways.
Heroic, they're not bad, right? What can you say about them?
Yeah, they're a pretty good team. I think we're pretty close to them. We have a pretty good map pool, and so do they.
Do you feel you were unfairly treated in the timeout with the, the speculation and people saying that, like I've been one of your critics. I won't hide away.
Oh, really?
I know. Incredible, right? I won't hide away from it. But I mean, do you feel that, with some of the community feedback from pundits like us, do you think we were a bit unfair, a bit overly critical?
Well, first of all, you need to watch out or you'll get the Kassad treatment here today.
Flashback.
You're standing right here. You got a big grand final tomorrow. What do you say?
Fuck the haters, no?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. It's just like people who say I'm shit just doesn't understand the game. And
oh no, don't do them like that, guys.
That video was so good. This guy is his name is he goes by Schizo, but this guy just makes absolutely hilarious shit posts. Like this is so good. Like this was my no! What is going on? All right, perfect. And it's like, yeah, here we go. I commented on this one, but good Katie and hate video, but also love. This one's also pretty good. How much time do we got remaining here? We have 11 minutes. I think we can watch the Katie and hate video. Thank you. Do I have a cat? Back home I do. Currently I'm in Dallas. But we'll watch this one. Oh my god, it's so good.
He's tough.
I'm gonna shut up and continue eating a little bit.
Underestimate the mental pressure.
You have all the eyes on you from the outside.
Nothing to see here. Are you ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
That is a fabulous try, mate.
I think we'll do pretty good. That's all I can say.
Yeah, techno.
It's only
He's really going for it.
How dare you, Cadian says. How dare you?
A few moments later.
Are they delaying this bomb plant to try and hunt the murder? Maybe. It might just work.
Look how he's looking over. He's 60 years old. He's trying to save and he's getting shouted at by a 40-year-old. Did you see how he looked over? He's used to playing online from Mongolia, probably in his parents' house against some random other teams that are trying to come up.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That those riflers, when they are not coming on board for VP, they just
You know who's also not coming on board?
Who's not coming on board?
Scrawny, once again. 8 years of watching Counter-Strike. I know, I've seen this before. VP is gonna win this. Mate, you don't know shit. He told me that I can only have this job if I start making predictions, and then he made one, but he was wrong.
But it doesn't matter if you're wrong. It's the fact that he had big enough balls to make it, Cadian, and you didn't.
Okay.
I mean, that's the point he was trying to make.
I would say I like the guy. I think he's talented. So
you have to say that he has bigger balls than you. That's where we're at. Okay, but
you want to measure right now?
I do not want to do that. This has gone too far. It's.
Famously, in the early days of CSGO, there used to be some Facebook group that was all Danish players in the active scene, and the name of the group was like "Fuck Cadian" or something. The only thing they could all agree upon was "Fuck this guy." So that's all you need to know about where he was coming from. Like at that point, you better be fucking simple, or it's just not gonna work out for you.
And I think that flipped this switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
How does that happen? Oh, he looked down too much. He's trying to hide his head.
And there's one question. It's a super stupid question from the chat, and this is something that they're asking players. I can take it over again. Like they're asking every player this, and I keep ignoring that, but I think I cannot keep ignoring that anymore, and I have to ask this. So sorry already now for this unprofessional question. Boobs or ass?
I'm not a virgin. Okay. I am a. I mean, it depends on what month we're talking.
Okay, we're gonna skip this one.
Banana. But it has a name. It has a different name. This is not a human.
What is that? Now my mind is broken.
Long arms.
What is that?
It has a little bit of stomach.
Oh my god! What is that?
Wow.
You know what animal I'm talking about?
No.
It eats these. It eats these.
Monkey.
Yes, exactly.
So.
5'7" monkey, and then one more word.
Banana.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill and you stay in liquid carrying Yekendar's bot ass until Twists kicks you. Or you take the red pill, join Astralis, and see why Stavn and Yabi betrayed you.
TLDR.
This was the moment, Casper. How could you forget? You left him humiliated. Balls dangling in front of a national monument.
Kadian. In-game leader. Orber. Player. M4A1S. Scout. Spray down.
Sam, when you met in this morning, you know, you were expecting to stand next to Bubsky or Pimp. You're like, oh, it's gonna be such a long day. Again, we're back here at the Blast Studios. One of those Danish guys talking. And you saw the upgrade coming in. A nice colleague, energized, excited to be here.
Katie, tell the truth. You trolled me this morning. My first interaction with you was you pretending after I told you 4 times who I was that you actually had no clue who I was.
Sam sent me one long text. I was like, who's this girl? One more text. Who's this girl? And I was like, okay, wait. Oh, it's Sam. She just wants to prepare for Blast. I was like, okay. And it was some pretty long messages, you have to admit.
It was essays. I wrote you essays.
Yeah. And then I was like, and every message was like, hey, by the way, it's Sam. We're gonna be on the desk together. And I give you a little text like, who's this?
You know what the worst was when you first sent that? What I actually thought was, what a dick.
Yeah.
That was my first. I was just like, what?
Mission accomplished.
Sasha, you got a dog, no? Congrats, bro.
Well, what's the dog's name?
Mickey.
Sweet. Do you have any pets? Oh my god, that's such an One question. Do you have any pets?
I call it One.
All right. Whoa.
What? No explanation needed.
God, these videos are so good. All right, fellas. Our grand return. We're both back.
Up, you'll see that Nissim,
oh,
he tosses this
it's Mahone.
Mahone
zone.
And this flash pops high in the sky so that it blinds anybody playing towards orange, anybody playing towards spools, and this also allows the players to flood in towards the site. Now Vitality do a good job of defending the site. Flames gets 1 kill, Apex finds another here towards the fountain, but here's where things change. You'll see that from Nissim's point of view, as he comes in, he catches a player towards New Box. Now, when he gets this kill towards New Box, typically teams are going to want to try to push in towards that fountain side and try to capture the site right away. But look at what Legacy do. Instead, they take a pause. By taking a pause, they know that there's a chance that somebody could peek out from the spools area or make a play through CT. And it pays off for them because when they take this pause, they take a moment, they wait for the re-aggression, and you'll see that Mezzi, he comes straight up. Nissim catches him off guard. Now at this point, they know that Apex is still here towards that spool side, and instead of just trying to rush him down one by one, they group up. You'll see that all 3 players, they group up here towards this default position, they call a 3-2-1 peek, and Apex gets taken down. You'll see that from Apex's point of view, there's almost no chance that he gets more than 1 kill here. And from this point on, they capture the site, and the 3v2, the rotates far away. Legacy
good fundamentals.
This round. And that's why Legacy were able to beat Vitality here. It was their calculated, measured B hits where they were able to be prepared and as well adapt on the fly.
Hell yeah, thank you, Mahone.
A lot of success found on B for Legacy, but let's see what they can do when they're going up against VP. The hype is still rolling.
Actual Counter-Strike genius, by the way. And nice human being to back it up.
Way to start off stage 3 for you guys. I noticed when it was on this Inferno, there was a lot of B hits coming out from you guys, and just the way you were playing was obviously full of confidence still. Was this some like extra insight you had? Was it a weakness you saw from Vitality? Was it just you guys playing well? Talk me through it.
I mean, like winning a team.
We are going to be watching VP versus Legacy because this is potential cinema.
You know, so we use the shout, the scream.
We're on cinema potential.
We're
on cinema watch.
I know everything that we could.
Oh, and that being said,
but all with respect.
Camera back on.
Did you notice though that the B site was maybe weaker? Is that why you were attacking it more on your T side?
We go to window capture. There we go.
And well,
we are live.
Like a mix of going A and going
Welcome
B,
back, fellas.
But I think the thing that we
second
did
set of games
the match was the HEs, you know, the grenades. You use it very well, and I think that helped us a lot.
Now coming into this, obviously there's less time to prepare for Virtus Pro and get yourselves ready for this one. How has it gone? How have you got ready? Where are you at right now as a team?
I think like to this match, we need to show everything we are showing and more, because I think this is making us a better team every day. So we are developing every day in all matches, and yeah, this.
Just checking my.
We need to continue this.
What is
Did you expect the map that you got now against Virtus Pro? Were you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for this. We did the videos. It was really.
Oh my God!
Not these videos,
hold on.
The videos, like in my
we also have to say this. Okay, hold on. I do want to listen to the interview. Sadson during the Vitality game really said, "I'm gonna get you, fat boy," after killing Zywoo. That is insane work.
And in terms of that, looking at their play, do you have an understanding of what they do on it, or because of the limited time, you're going in a bit more blind?
I already knew because we studied them to make our ancient. So yeah, I saw a lot of demos, including Virtus Pro. So yeah, I think I will use this kind of study to this game.
I think
studying VP's Ancient to have a look at their own plans of this, but both teams have not played this map so far in the major.
Which is kind of cool in the sense that, like, that'd be a concern I had for Legacy coming into this, saying, like, you had 3 days to prepare for Vitality.
Yeah.
Probably had a good idea, an indication of where that was going to head to. You got to prep some things. Virtus Pro is going to be a lot more different. But now that he says he actually studied Virtus Pro to improve their Ancient with the year that Virtus Pros have, I'm a little bit concerned now. It's gone the other direction.
That's a bad thing.
It's really changed my entire outlook.
That's a bad thing. Watching VP closely at PGL Astana was like listening actively to nails on a chalkboard. Okay, every time watching them, their T sides are just so jumbled. They would always try to do 2 or 3 things in the same round instead of just going for a simplistic approach. Like they would take mid control, they would leave mid control, they would take B lane control, they would leave it, try to play to punish, then they would try to create some kind of split onto a bomb site, and then you're wondering, like, you had all the space, then you lost the space, and then you tried regaining the space. It was a mess. Okay, so if Legacy,
well, hopefully they took the good things and left the bad things.
That's what I mean. Like if Legacy was able to see some of the bright spots out of that, like the simple hits, like the A execs and everything like that, I have faith in Legacy to actually pull off an upset in this matchup. But if they try taking the basis of their default,
is it
I'm
even
that this game's going to get incredibly messy?
Is it even like
a could, yeah.
Wouldn't we be also looking at the fact, though, from what we've seen from
who's
VP
in better
so far,
form
they've been making improvements to their own game, right?
Like Legacy,
we should expect a better fight from if they've allowed this to get to Ancient.
Not missing, and they've got the synergy.
Absolutely. I'm hoping we end this interview with an interview from Lux being like, all that research we did trying to figure out how to play Ancient, watching Virtus Pro, everything was completely different. That's what I would hope to hear said after this match is done, that Virtus Pro has made enough steps forward and changes that Ancient is a completely different map for them.
Well, let's discover if that is going to be the case or not. It's Virtus Pro going up against Legacy.
Who's on it?
1-0 game. And we've got our legendary commentators, Machine and Sponge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you very much for that one, boys.
I mean, I would say hell yeah to any commentator duo.
The story just keeps on going.
Yeah, quintessential Cinderella run. Every major needs one, and this one is the team that's not even meant to be here. I want to quickly hone in on the vetoes. I can't believe that we're on a map that neither of these teams have played, and that's especially so because of Legacies they've started in stage 1. Odds on screen favoring VP, understandable, but when you take a look at VP's Ancient, I can't believe that they've allowed it to even end up this late in the pool, because in the last 9 Ancient games they've played, they've won it once. And I've been critical of their Ancient throughout the year, but the same was said with their Mirage. So that was actually
is Legacy the best team in the world?
The
hell yeah!
So for VP, we've obviously seen
Legacy's going with the sauce.
For both of these teams coming out of stage 2 going into
Legacy will own all your favorite teams.
Upset victories in the first round. Another game of disbelief.
And their trash talk is elite.
30-0.
I can't believe it. I can't believe we're
I mean,
you know, 1-0 game in the 3rd stage, and it's Legacy still
I mean,
fighting, and they're just playing with
Legacy
such confidence.
got to win this game for the crowd. They've got to. They need to make playoffs for the absolute cinema.
On the defense with Sads and
I don't care if they get quarterfinal. Shit, I don't even care if it's the worst major grand final ever, where it's like a 13-1, 13-2. All right.
And they're starting to live forward on the ramp as the nades are lined up.
There we go. Here's the util
He
set.
only gets a couple of pot shots, does Nissim. He has got a
You gotta
flash,
pop.
though, and
You gotta
the
pop
dual
her.
Berettas could pair
Ooh,
nicely
that
with
pop
it.
was a little late.
Turning that commitment.
Oh,
Lovely
Flamus.
play there from Flamus. Wasn't gonna get caught.
Flamus has been going off today.
And everyone's hit their shots on the way in.
And Flit's just gonna walk the smoke because he's the boss like that.
There's very little options for them into this one.
Oh?
I think had Sadzin had a Kevlar vest, he probably wouldn't be playing so forward. He just wants to try and get something. $300 would be nice.
Nothing connects.
Well, not the start that Legacy were looking for by any means. However,
anyhow, Imagine Arena. That's so true. If we hear Vamos Carallo every single the whole. I hope to lead some chants, man. We need a Vamos Carallo chat.
We'll see if they're able to do
I don't know how to make that, but we will be there.
These dual Berettas with the Kevlar, but currently being pinned down upon from multiple different trajectories.
See ya.
Electronic finds it, and all 5 staying alive. So this is beautiful work for VP. The big change for them has been their demeanor to one another, not having Electronic needing to rinse you after you make a misplay. They've been, I guess, keeping the mood at an all-time high, and it's reflected in the results. They've played 4 matches so far from stage 1 now into, stage 2 now into stage 3, and undefeated. The Mao's upset.
I mean, Flamus is basically like
that's a big scalp.
The only likable player on Virtus Pro, in my humble opinion.
At one point, we're talking 10-4 as far as the score, and then ended up being 13-11 on Mirage. And Mirage is one where they've definitely made their game look a whole lot better. Laid out mid.
Yeah, and it's worked out wonderfully for the first. This loss of Lux will already hurt. Nissim forced away. Sadzin.
Oh my God! Sadzin just popped him through the
7 spamming the red smoke. Long range. He finds the head of Flit.
Okay, well, the 2 players on B1, Donut, 1 rotating back over towards A. So still plenty of options for the finish. Mao was just talking about how hodgepodge these T-sides were, trying to do maybe too much in a round. Well, right now they're left with a molly, 2 smokes, and a flash, and rerouting over towards the B ramp. So Cave is blocked at least for another 15 seconds. Flamus is able to lead their way, and they can smoke long and short, molly the pillar, and go.
Short molly. Here comes the sight molly. Or sight, short smoke, sight molly. Sadzin. It extinguished! They missed their molly! This is unacceptable. And it still results in a kill. They have to take, they're gonna feel pressure to take Cave. Oh, very close. I think they could have taken down that
going to be now into the eco against the Brazilians. So beautiful work to
avoid
having to deal with the force by wars early. This is great from VP. One of the best pistol teams within the top 4 from stage 2 with a 75% win rate, and they find the conversion off the back of it.
I mean, they found a fantastic time to find their footing, haven't they?
Yeah, you know what's crazy? They had a 100% conversion rate in second rounds after their pistol wins in that opening stage. So that's always a nice stat. They were one of a handful of teams to have that, but highest as far as the pistols were concerned.
Sure,
now it will just be the eco. But you're bang on, right? Because when we were talking about the 2-0 match in Stage 2 against Pain for VP, both of those teams have had a very disappointing season. And I think they would even be able to admit that, right? Pain, not always their own fault. Big Yuzera needing to have some surgery. You obviously had DGT not being able to get into Kazakhstan, the coach having to stand in. For VP at the start of the year, Flamus was unable to play the Katowice playoffs, had to leave, fortunately because of some visa situations. And then for them, it's just been what seemed like fighting, right? A bit of infighting in a lot of these games and never really playing on meta Counter-Strike. But you can wash that all away if you have a strong result at the major.
100%. And I mean, it is a team whose performance regularly doesn't meet those high expectations set of them. But to be doing so now here in the most important event of the season.
Okay, they're going to be ready for the
certainly peaking at the right time.
Yeah, well, we know that the players in this team can deliver. Fame on the screen right now. We'll see how many of these ecos he can get. Former major winner going back to Rio 2022 alongside a Flit in the Outsiders jersey.
Scary. Scary that James is a major MVP,
They're going to send this
fellas.
Macton in towards A to see if he can farm. Little does Fame know they've all pushed through main. Electronic
Shutter and Shock
to grab a couple. As Fame draws first blood. This one is done. It will be the 3-0 now for VP.
Where's that Mag 10? Here we go. Nothing. Flit would have liked a couple, but they're not really going to be too satisfied with saving onto that Mac 10. So VP, risk averse, don't lose anything of note.
Is Dumao going to keep that Mac 10? No shot, right? Maybe hand it to the A anchor.
CT side, we could expect Lux.
I mean, it's possible.
Sadzin is the AWP up. He can
And
be
that's actually,
playing over towards
it's kind of insane, but Dumao could drop an AWP to
He's
Sadzin and keep the Mac 10. But
the B defense is a combination of Lato and Dumao, the journeyman.
Okay, no.
Roster, or at least alongside one another under the management of Dead for all these years.
We haven't seen Legacy win around yet, but I do wonder if Dumao's going to keep that same raw as he has been throughout his time here in Austin. Electronic versus Lato. Chips in the night round the
boy. Oh, he just dinked his teammate.
Hectic for
Electronic dinked his teammate.
Virtue of his cover from Flit.
Oh, been seen.
Now noted. Ooh, forced out. You're going to have to push that.
What?
Burns down.
Oh, yoy,
Misthrown on the
that's...
smoke extinguish. So that's an opening kill manufactured by IC and Flit.
Okay, taking the space is Flit. Just need to stall out these B pushes. This is the only way back in for info. Down the ramp they go. Flash is great, and Flamus wards them away for now.
Yeah, that's going to keep them busy.
Dumao?
Keep them in the dark. No info as to what lies on the other side of mid and lane.
At least, fortunately, there's 3 of them here. Dumao
Nope.
sweeps in, draws one back, 4v4.
That's a perfectly timed swing out of Dumao.
Pivoting A into Nissan.
terrible
He's the only
timing,
man
though.
Here. He's on an island.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be
Oh, he's
cognizant
aware.
of CT. Yeah, you can see even just tucking tempo.
Huge.
Push
They
from
know it's
Dumao.
coming A.
Great round here. Chips into on the lingering lane. Now, Flit has that CT rotation, but for how long? Sure, you've got the man advantage on this retake Legacy, but how many casualties will you sustain up against Flit? Furrowed brow, little bit of a flashbang, does connect perfectly, but he stays tucked. Sadzin.
They don't clear it? No, he got 0!
Hideous. 3 on his screen, and none of them go down.
All right, no kit. No kit, no kit.
Double flank, okay, but that really is hinging off of Fame not getting sniped in the first 5 seconds, just
Beautiful.
like that. Nice shot from Icy. They are going to stick it. It's a 10-second.
It's two. It doesn't matter. Icy's giving up.
Looks like he's accepted this round's not going their way.
Did they get the second kill in A main?
Guns come out and Legacy enter.
What happened?
Their domain.
I thought that was a
They
3 versus 4.
It really just comes down to that kill, and there's that roar you were talking about. You love it or you hate it. Either way, Dumao's going to be making noise. It's been a consistent fixture of this dream run for Legacy.
Okay, so that's unfortunate.
Absolutely no pressure. They weren't meant to be here.
You wanted the smoke to expand a bit, obviously.
Just approaching every single
Dumao just pushing smokes.
They're against with the same level of intensity. No regrets. You already had the heartbreak of not qualifying. Then you get the ticket. Then now you come
I don't know
in,
what that means, but
top
hopefully it means something good.
I think that's a big driving force for them. You know, you talk about being on the same page.
The Lion, Dumao. The Lion does not
my fingers on a fist. It feels like Legacy have been really
associate himself with
by this,
silence.
Adversity and then euphoria of actually getting a second chance.
Oh boy. Oh, why did you pull knife?
I'm sure they're getting mad at this.
Oh yeah. Keep cheesing. Oh god. Oh bro, you don't clear that? Like why didn't you clear that ever? Oh my god.
Line once more. AWP is posted for the cover and provides Icy connecting the elbows low. Lato, this one is attainable, especially when the AWP's missing shots. Pressure onto Icy. He thinks he's got him trapped. Jiggles out for the shot.
Oh my god, how do you throw? How do you throw this? And then how do you throw that?
Comes up clutch.
And they're yelling back at you again. A couple of statement moments.
What?
There. That triple from Dennis.
Triple spray down is pretty cool.
Done enough. Steps out, Icy misses the shot, Electronic goes down, and
Icy misses like 3 op shots.
How egregious of a miss it was from Icy. But Electronic's done so much work to get that bomb down. He even does provide the initial covering shot. This one, that miss right there onto Lato's swing, it opened up Electronic to that isolated.
How does Icy miss everything?
He's feeling a bit hot under the collar after that one.
No strangers are making some noise, are they? They're keeping this up, and understandably so. And you spoke about the smoke push.
You know what the thing is? Legacy will never get rattled if they keep on screaming, if they keep the energy up. Because like that could have been like a real like tournament like show-stopping moment.
Risk isn't a word
right there from
vocabulary.
Electronic, because like that is an insane, like a very nice spray transfer.
Any moment of pouncing into the action, even what Mahone broke down, they're willing to brave through. That confidence, it is through the roof, and that's going to catch these top teams off. and has been. The proof
Like,
is in
yeah,
the pudding right
it's
now.
it's different. It's diffy.
Yeah, I mean, you want a list of the names, big names. Of course, Vitality today, FaZe, 3D Max. No one has been able to touch them. And VP are going to give it a damn good go, that's for sure. Quick boost to try and look for a pick on long, as they just waltz towards a rather unguarded site.
Flash.
Retake slips long. Oh no, he wants to fight. He's got the whole team coming.
Oh boy! Oh, okay, he nearly got the kill. No, Lotto. I mean, why don't you use? I mean, at least go for wall banks or something.
That coming down to a 1v1 in the last, you have to save in this one. So they've gotten away with some crazy moments, sure, but this time they have to back off and play Counter-Strike by the book. Give VP the fourth as they continue to really bewilder
Hey, if
this
Lotto
group
got the
on
kill
site.
onto Electronic, maybe they're back in the round.
But a biff their way
Like,
in,
wall
they're not
bangs
afraid.
would be
You
pretty
can see
solid.
There's been a couple of different CT stances from Legacy, and VP
All
know
right.
they should have won the
All
previous.
right, we're back on board.
Wow. Actually, with the way the round started, no. With what Electronic gave you, yeah.
That's so
back and forth
true.
we've gone, as the 2 consecutive rounds with diffusers have now fallen flat for Legacy.
Hello there, Letty.
They're going to save these 3 guns.
Of course,
Dumas
my
will get 1900 into the bank balance. So
manager
he'll be able to buy
is
some
AFK.
Might be able to drop as well. So they can still get out a decent looking purchase.
Also, I think we're 2 and 3. Oh, we're 3 and 2 on the
Famas.
day because we also have the.
Or he might get dropped a gun, and then the cave player of Lado can take an MP9. So just speculating of the
And we'll change it to
investments right
love.
now. It's going to be 2,400 into the next.
Lin
so they
Vision
could
got their
also
dub today, so
just
we're 3 and
use
2.
the 3 guns they have saved. Not invest anything on Lux and Doom out, and then buy into the next if they want to make sure that they can have a pattern of at least threatening moments. And it appears that was the option they were taking. A tactical timeout has been taken, and someone who
Alrighty, fellows.
haven't seen
Alrighty.
talking an awful lot in their timeouts is Chucky. He definitely contributes to the team. He isn't just there to be a cheerleader by any stretch of the imagination. But right now, again, I think you're just going to be happy with the way things are unfolding. Your team was able to go 3-0 in stage 2. You look at the teams that they lost to in stage 1, right? If you scroll down the list, and it's a long list now because they're on a 6-match winning streak, they're not the biggest names at all. They lost to Lin Vision, who are also on a magnificent little moment, and Bet Boom. So the names that they've scalped are definitely up the upper echelons, at least in recent times.
Yeah, they've just been powering
Come
up.
on. Come on,
They took
Legacy.
the extra 30 seconds, but the buys didn't really change. So it is going to be using the 2,400 loss going into the next to make sure that they can get back-to-back threatening rounds. So a saved AWP, 2 M4s.
Something I'm going to look out for is the way in which Lux utilizes his HE. He's just gone USP and that HE. I wonder if he's going to be breaking a smoke for the AWP line or something of that ilk. Will he be setting up his sniper? Are they even partnered together? No. Yeah, they are. On B. Okay, so Sadson will walk ramp. Lux throws out his HE just for that heaven cross, and it's only Flamus. The rest of VP gathering for a mid-crawl.
Okay. Sad's just gonna hold the infinite off angle.
I'm going to respect that deep bottle of flames. Flit will get the red
'Cause
control.
they're making-
I love this angle. I wonder if Fame's going to have a pre-aim on this. He does not. Saul comes back in, Nissim.
Nissim doesn't have a kit, a smoke, but no one's gonna come back to trade because
Opening kill found.
Duma can actually come over and try and get that rifle back. He's got Kevlar to work with, so it wouldn't be too bad to try and grab that gun. Nissim still has it under his control. Lado worried about red. He knows that Flit likes to push through. Icy going to rejoin the B with Flamus and Electronic around the world through T-spawn. So Nissim
I know
has pushed.
it's bait footsteps here.
And
That
leg shot
missed.
from Sadson
What?
staying a little low, knocks on the knees of Electronic.
Flit's timing.
Oh, good ult from Icy.
Miss him
He's
down.
way back now.
Yeah, you're right. They can pivot. Dumas
Perfect
finding
off
Flit
angle.
is everything.
Beautiful
They're
off
about to
angle.
pivot A, but he's caught that info. That
He's
beacon is
already
cut down.
Temple too.
Dumau arrives just in time to disrupt what could be.
Oh, I mean, I don't mind the play. I genuinely don't mind the play there. I mean, oh, now I realize they were in the advantage.
Flamus spotted one.
I don't mind that because he knows the opper's holding. So like that's why he goes sailing across. It's just a shame that Icy swings wide. Like if Icy is posted from the back at the site, then it's possible. But or like from the back of Donut. Like, it looks stupid, but there's
occupied by Icy's
a thought process. Oh, they missed. No. Satson on the boot. Wait, Lotto's the GOAT!
Go and they know where the last is. Legacy on this retake. Still not
Oh my god! Oh my god! Lotto! Just fried all 3 of them.
Damn, okay, well, Lux out of his seat with that one. The type of shots that they're hitting, right? Even with Dumao jumping to his demise right there, the type of rounds that VP are losing, these are the ones that brew the frustrations that might get an angry-looking electronic in the server.
I just can't understand the double
I
up
may
on
have
site and
accidentally
how confident and comfortable it was for
unplugged my
Lato on the
key
way
light.
back in.
Whatever.
Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Okay,
Lotto
well,
making me unplug all my electronics and appliances. Next, my dishwasher will get unplugged by Lotto.
So he moved away from big box so he couldn't be isolated. So instead of looking for that fight, they turtled up. The last thing you want to do is play 3 donut, because what if there's a smoke? Then you lose the round anyway. So instead of using their balls and taking the fight, they gave over the space, and that lost them the round. And that wasn't even the full investment. That was just 3 saved guns. And take a look at this. They've actually opted in.
I'm doing great.
Double orbs. So
I'm doing
Nissim,
great
as well
watching
as
this
Sansa,
cinema.
They're going to be rocking the big greens.
Interesting.
Coming out mid.
Just Lux.
Ahead of them.
Just one more flashbang. Just one more flashbang mid, and we'll take mid. What? Oh, Lotto. That's a thumbs
Yes, he
down.
thought that the molly was going to be respected, but Dumao's taken space over towards B lane. Pockets called clear because of the molly. Electronic in towards A, but remember the double orbs.
Yeah, and Nissim is going to be here well ahead of the curve.
I mean, and Sazen just cleared mid. So Lux can basically freely turn around.
A couple of smokes to work with. This is going to help them out a lot.
You know, Dumao's all of B lane. Like, they know. Like, Legacy just cleared middle.
Those up now.
They know exactly where this hit's coming. Sazen's on fast rotate as well. Where's the smokes? Is there a CT smoke? If there's no CT smoke, it's cooked. Oh, no, but Nissim...
Yeah, that's the important
Donut missed.
Lux using that smoke.
Donut missed. They missed the donut smoke. No, okay, you don't need to do that. You did not need to do
Instead,
that.
that bomb plant will go down. VP with a man advantage in the post plant. Satin's going for Hail Marys,
Oh,
and these orbs are not connecting. Nissim's emptied his magazine. Has to back away, and it will
Nissim
be
missing
save.
5
He put
op
so
shots
much
does
cash
not
into
really
this
help
round,
the
you don't wanna be letting it all go.
Needs to get out of there now. You would hate to lose one of the two of these.
Help it
but it's
out
gonna be
here.
Great to use in the next. Gives you some flexibility for Sadzen, especially because if you know that Nissim's just going to lock down A with the AWP, then it means that Sadzen, if he gets a good cave spawn or a good B spawn, he can take those type of fights.
Is it safe to assume that VP will have processed that there's double orbs in play? Do you think?
I think so.
They'll have heard 2 orbs, different directions, or something along those lines. So that's going to inform their next call, I presume.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, obviously they're using their utility quite well to make sure they're getting mid control anyway, right? We're seeing donut smokes in play.
That round was actually terrible from VP.
The, energy high on the other side of the server
the
too.
fact that Nissim just
so
the push through the smoke from Lux was a bit much. Like they could, if he just stays alive, he keeps them contained. Like they can't go into donut and they can't go.
It's a full buy, so yeah, rifles are going to be the biggest problem to worry about right now.
He keeps them from going into donut and getting extra space like backside, but instead he kind of gives up his life. And I think Lux is a genuine mistake. Him staying alive, it doesn't matter if they plant.
Yeah, Braves the just one singular point of damage. Positions himself on ramp and parks it. Electronic with a spam trying to find Dumao on Cubby. And Flammers, he didn't clear it. Didn't anticipate Dumao tucked in. Nice opening kill. Flammers is cut down.
So it's both orbs in some way having to deal with A. Sadzen from this angle.
Is there going to be a boost?
If there's smokes, they're going to both be cut off. That's if they can land them.
Oh, I see. He's going to step forward.
On this sweep through.
Might get cooked.
Already tucked. Oh, the timing.
Oh, the timing is insane.
Lux is playing forward.
The shoulder could have been seen there from Sadzen.
Caught by the boost.
He's kind of, he's aware.
He's open.
Have to sweep into this.
Yeah, now they isolate that.
Oh, beautiful from Lux.
Lovely from Lux.
Me and Machine know exactly what's up.
Left on the clock. Lost bonus
me and
is
Machine,
1400 going into the next for VP,
me and him.
So there might be a conversation about a save. I know it feels early, but what have they really got to work with?
I mean, if you had hit that,
and Nissim hits something.
To his death.
Base.
Should call it off now, ref. I think that'll be the round. So we'll continue this back and forth.
It's looking good, Legacy enjoyers.
It was 3 out the gates with the pistol and the conversions for VP. It was 2 back with
the
users and a nice in there from Lato from Legacy. Then back and forth for now 4 straight rounds. Icy just holding on to this Galil for now, but will get himself that ult before the round expires. So 10 seconds on the clock. And And a nice little buffer to work with down the stretch for Legacy.
Cinema enjoyers.
Still win out the half, 7-5. Do we get something a little bit more? Oh no, it's just an AK. Okay, so AK Galil, no AWP for the T side, don't you worry. Okay, so right now you could get an AK drop from Icy. Electronic goes into a MAC-10. So it's a Galil, 3 AKs, a MAC-10, lighter on util, which might see something with pace. Now they might try and punish those double AWPs with something a little bit more explosive. And everybody's heading over towards B. Icy the tail of the pack. It's a 3-2 start with nobody towards A, so they're in a good position to lock this down.
Oh, yeah, they're just sprinting?
Out up the ramp and they've been spotted.
Yeah, buddy.
They've been orbed. Sadsin. Connect onto the
beautiful.
First. That's what you wanted to see as well. Lato springs to action, removes
Dumao gets to
famous
slant.
Sideline.
I like this. They're baiting well.
They're isolating Jules. They've managed to find the Dumao and they've built around it. With Flammer's gone, Flammer's peeking into the orb wouldn't be ill-advised. Lato not going to connect on the spam.
Hello?
Sadsin will, through the floor on ramp, connect more damage. Look at the health on Flammer's and Icy. A rifle would be lovely, but they have neither. It's 2 AWPs on a retake. Good luck against a MAC-10. Electronic just runs at him. And that is clean. Flammer's 4 kills on B.
Okay, well that pace change didn't
Like,
start very
I'm
well,
not sure
did
where
it?
the support flash is for Dumao. He gets out to slant, but there's someone needs to be launching a flashbang
Avenging
over
their fallen
long.
comrades there on the way in towards that B site. Now there's still money for the purchase available as far as Legacy's concerned.
Yeah. Do they still perma-save? Yes.
They're gonna have nothing to work with.
Yep.
Virtus
Pro are still a big-time saving team.
Sadsin will still get his. There's a kit, there's util. Let's see
I
if
mean,
it's
once
tough to
again,
continue.
Flawless single-handedly winning rounds for his team.
It's got to feel good for Fame and Flit to watch after going down. As your team close it out.
It was a good setup too, right? The way that those kills came in were great, but here's aggression. They've got full mid control. The AWP is boosted up.
Yeah, just leaving the AWP on site.
Yeah, it's an off angle right now from Sadsin.
I mean, you'd expect them to be really paranoid about losing B after that last round.
Oh,
but
he
Sadsin,
nails
he's
that
managed to
flick.
hold it solo. Still has vision. You better have some
There's
good
no
flashes.
flashes.
Good Molotovs. And the flames do
That's
land,
a
but an
tough shot to hit, though. Is he gonna
play
come
around
back
this.
in?
He realizes, yeah, I can stick around. You haven't forced me
Oh,
out. Gets
no.
another pot shot. They're up the ramp.
Oh,
He's missing
boy, just
shots.
one ammo,
He's
one
got
bullet.
1 left in the chamber. And still braves it for another attempt.
That just-
Sadsin empty-handed, but still up for debate. VP down to
Lato.
Lato. 2 from him. Baits the shot. Icy missing.
Icy missed
Just
again.
Icy in the clutch. Quickly swaps out to the AK-47.
Oh, seen.
Gets the info. Opts for the AWP in the 1v1.
He could run A.
He certainly could.
Oh, maybe Lux thought he was going to. So the bomb's just going to get planted on B. Lux has gone around the world either way. He could have cut him off at the pass, but Icy's not ready for this. Icy's back turn. Icy's back turn. He's going to go down to Lux. Another clutch comes through.
Oh, he gets away with that one. I thought Icy kind of outbrained him with this quick plant on B.
I don't think there's any way that Icy's expecting him to reroute like that. So I think Lux in that situation, he's going, okay,
Hell
well, if he
yeah.
does try and run towards A, I can beat him there, right? Or at least I can meet him there.
Yeah.
And if he does come, yeah, it's a fair fight for
Flit
me.
still
but
0
Icy just
kills.
back turn, not ready for that type
I
of a
miss-
move.
I
A
do
couple
miss
of quick
Polish
key
VP,
clutches
man.
within this first half going in
Counter-Strike
favor
was
of
so much
Legacy.
better
Yeah,
with
I
them
mean,
around,
definitely.
man. It's alright. Hit the first, missed the next 4. It's okay. Lotto's got like the best rifler in Brazil right now. I think that is
So since round 5, we've gone back and forth the whole way. So if we
that
stick
isn't
to
like
the course, the final
there's
round is
a
up in
debate to be
favor of
had,
VP.
but Lotto
And it looks
has been
like
the
it should
quality
when you see a
rifler.
Tech 9, when you see a MAC-10.
Well, they're hedging for A right now, Legacy. They're
For
expecting
this,
a full page
like,
change
for
towards A.
Brazilian
Nism pushes
Counter-Strike
straight
for the
into
longest
main.
time.
Sadsin with him, Lado too.
Like, for the
Three
last,
players
like,
under
3
pressure.
years.
This is crazy. Nism's just full W.
It does mean that if they don't hurry up into B, blocked
Block.
at the ramp, do you dare? Do you dare?
Well, you'd never expect this. There's a player who's almost in T-spawn at 1:30 on the clock.
Yeah, but Flammus is going to push through. Rotation from Sads and Lux, both cantering over with this info from that push through spawn.
No,
Missing
Sadsin
Lux,
hit something.
Here quick. Sadsin's been kept away. A MAC-10 up close. Careful, watch your back. Dumao. Oh no, Flammus just comes alive, gets 2. Speedway lockdown. Finally, Nissim arrives.
You have to just tap him. You have to get it.
Burst the back of the head. He needed them both, and he does significant damage
Oh.
to Fame. Lato a bit too much bait. And true to the trend, we will see VP take this last one unless Lato's got a 3-1v3 in him. Needed the headshot. Okay, 7-5 on the half. VP with a slight lead.
Sadsin missed. This hasn't missed like you just.
Welcome to the Blast TV Austin Major, where we've got some stickers, and we're gonna rank the stickers. We got the Blast logo. This is the Blast Austin 25.
I'll say B.
B?
Put it in B.
B
You can get a
tier?
B to start.
We're going Lin Vision. Maybe the biggest surprise of the tournament so far?
A tier.
A tier?
On Lin Vision.
A tier. I feel like the animal teams are really gonna have a leg up.
Oh, I just saw who's in your hand, Mike.
So we have MIBR here.
Oh no.
How much I like it on a belt buckle. And like, you just wouldn't want this on a belt buckle, would you?
No.
I think, regretfully, MIBR, you've made your way into the E tier.
Results, A tier. Tier list, sticker, E. We got paint. I always try and rock a big P.
No,
Let's see.
no, you can't do this, man. For me, it's D tier.
We're going over for the B for bait. With the
Oh,
hook.
that's fine. It's probably C tier.
C tier.
That's the best of the letter one.
I would wager there is somebody with a phase belt buckle in Austin, Texas. Phase up the tier list.
All right. Want to check the flag you made? Yes, I would love to.
We got Team Liquid here. What do you think?
Well, I could see Keith. You know Keith, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we know
Keith.
him like that. We can call him. You can't call him Keith.
My boy Keith.
If I saw Keith wearing this, I'd be like, dude, you're
Let's
the coolest
see.
guy on in the world.
I
Let's go.
I think that's very interesting.
Oh,
that's for you, bro.
So a lot of these are actually kind of cool.
Oh, bro, it's fire. It might be another S tier.
So we have a bunch of Mongols flags ready to assess. Let me go here. All right, so we have some Mongols flags that we're going to be checking out. Awesome. So I think we'll start from the top. We have just a standard like gold sheen of the Mongols Bro Summer. What is the what's the Stegosaurus doing out there? I'll give it a fire emoji. This one's, I mean, if we wanted to go with like the full Mongols Bro Summer flag, we could rock with this one. This would be pretty good. This one's all right. This one's good. Like I'll pin a couple of these. This one I'll pin. I like I mean, it's kind of the idea that I was working with. I think we need the background gradient on this one. I don't think the flat black background works. The thing is like the colors, I want to make the colors recognizable, but I do like this colorway. The Mongols colorway, I like. I think what we need to do is first and foremost, the people who aren't Mongols bros, right? We need to have like recognizable stuff. This is like some like 1990s album cover type shit. Like all it needs is just like big fat 3D like diamond chain type of thing. You know, like a G-Funk album type of Mongols Bro Summer flag. That would be so sick. That would be super funny. Strangely enough, like this, albeit very simple, does work quite well. Albeit simple, it does kind of just work. A very solid non-feather drop shadow adds a bit of stuff to it. This is interesting, but again, it needs to be very like legible at a distance, and I think the black on black might be a little illegible. This one, even albeit very simple, does work. This is actually kind of... This actually is kind of sick. If it was like... If I could get the full-on, you know, 1500 by 1000 version of this flag, I might just rock with it because it has, like, the cringe factor. That's, like... Like, we could be serious, but we need to have, like, a Mongols Bros Summer cringe... level of cringe. Alright? Like, this type of shit... Like... might work. And I would totally like hang this up in my room to kind of like remember this the summer. Like this right here. It's a 1500 by 1000 pixels. It just needs to be at a 3:2 ratio. So that let's see. If you use it as in a narrative segment, you can present them as being officially the national team of Mongolia. And have the Mongolian flag transform into the Mongols flag. That is true. I mean, I like the national representation. It's just I'm not Mongolian. That's the thing. So I think it needs to have an element of cringe. I think. In addition, I think we are back live, about to be. So.
Yeah. So they had an even player advantage. It's a good jump again from Flammers to draw the crosshair of that Temple player, and then they're able to deal with him. But it felt like it was going to spiral out of control, but left with a tough clutch. Dumao couldn't get the job done. That would have been the third massive clutch for them so far, just within this map.
No, don't send 3 pixels wide, 2 pixels. Oh my god!
So that's the opening.
But they lose?
That's ridiculous.
They lost this?
Okay, well, Electronic would have felt pretty hard done by if they had lost that one.
No. They really needed to find this just in time. And
what if he swung? What if he swung and just ignored the player?
Well, they forced in. Elbow smoke's missed, and that's gonna
oh boy, they missed the elbow smoke. Are you kidding? That's like basic stuff. How do you not know those? I know all 5 of my elbow smokes. I have never missed in like 100 throws. What?
It's fun
guys,
these two teams tussle on Ancient. Neither of them have played this map in the
they only got 1 smoke left, by the way. And Flamas gets wallbanged.
So easy. Another one hits
what?
Well, the action's already over. Electronic, Fame, you guys both have to go huge to make this one a conversation.
Wow, this is already impressive from Legacy.
Why don't they just gun out and go into B?
Oh, we didn't win the pistol.
I don't really. Oh, whatever. No. Oh my god, that was the spray of all time from Electronic.
Immediately wrestling for that economic supremacy to start off their second half. This is best of 1. These are those rounds. These are those.
He's so delayed. The round's over.
See, they're all congregated over towards B lane, outside doors. You two at the ready. The rotation's coming back. IC Electronic should be able to get here in time.
What's up, Ron? All right. Oh my!
Nice flashes. It doesn't matter if he still gets one while spamming blind.
Second flash. Flamas spent that entire round blind and still got a kill.
They can play out this 3v3 now. They don't just need to keep forcing the issue.
Yeah, but Flit wants to. I think he's got a perfect.
Come on. Okay.
Trying to punch in the code. He goes 1 for 1.
Fame
working on ramp.
Yeah, but the bomb wasn't planted. This allows Fame to work. He's coming in.
Uh-oh.
Fake plant. Perfect.
Great awareness.
He nearly got the kill anyways.
Down. Icy in the clutch. Winnable. Far from easy, but certainly not impossible.
Okay. Nissim just can't. No, he shouldn't be jiggling. He should not be jiggling. You're on 2 HP. You can't do that.
I see.
Oh, how did that miss?
His leg. He could have just tapped him out. Now he's still
oh.
God, hit it. Icy can though.
Hey, even Icy has something to say.
That's gonna G up the VP boys. You know when like your quiet friend suddenly starts cracking jokes.
You know you can't swing him in that angle. You have to wait. The bomb is planted. He has to push. Why do we need to full swing him?
And this 5-7, if you're not buying it on the forces, what are you doing? Because it is featuring in so many highlight reels throughout the major.
I can't believe it.
It's like
close.
Like, Nissim just needs to back up, and like, they don't have a kit. He doesn't have a kit.
Oh,
yeah.
It's so crazy. Flammers even got that first kill. Completely flashed. That's going to be his, I think, 4th opening so far. So, the young gun finding openings for his team. 9-6, 3-round gap, working their way out middle. Even over the space, VP have allowed Legacy to take control.
Dumao with the 1 smoke remaining.
Flammers wants to ask questions with Electronic down lane, and there's no one visible yet. Lato, the other side of that smoke. Flamus on high alert that that's a possibility. This is surely going to be a bit of a jump scare for Lato, though. So close, so quick.
They have info.
They're
they
busy
can start
re-clearing middle, and they're already in
Split lined up with the
donuts.
bomb in main.
Smoke available for Fame. How does he play this? Okay. Gives himself a backdrop of smoke. Doesn't want to concern himself with Donut just yet. Nissim might be tempted
Dumao
to
has
push
a
through that
smoke.
on
Where's he
timing.
going to use it?
It's dead silent on Ancient. Fame and Icy working on info main. That is where the bomb resides. Remains hidden. Lux.
Oh, he got the
Wins
kill.
it out. Galil versus
Icy
Famas.
picks the
Necessary
bomb.
Catch. That's the bomb now spotted. Info flows, but through red room.
Electronic
nearly
goes
gets
for
one.
the
Reroute.
worst peak of all time.
Could go back to
Flamus
B
is
here.
heaven.
They're
Flamus is
gonna
heaven.
That's the bomb, though. The bomb's coming through middle. He's on his own.
Yeah, he's going to lose the bomb.
This is crazy.
I think Flamus has got it. Oh, great work. Bomb down. Now you've got
This
25
time, no
seconds
time.
and you're on the bomb side, but you ain't got the bomb. Flamus just
Needs
through
another.
patience. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And gets it.
I see again in the clutch. 1v2.
Has he got it in him? He's been having a great game. 16 frags, and now he just needs 2 more. Dumao on the distance.
Cinema fucking game right here we're watching, guys. Explain in detail why we hate Electronic. Because he took over the in-game leading sticks. He's quickly, his career is in a complete nosedive. He's the way he in-game leads and screams at his teammates.
Back and forth, no unrelenting. In with these broken
Basically,
buys,
him
getting it
taking
done
over
with
in-game
rest, clutch
leadership
moments,
has
crazy
completely
moments, pivots when the chips are
ruined
Whoever
like
breaks streak
Virtus Pro
first,
and a lot of the
they're gonna
talent
give
on their
themselves
team.
a real opportunity.
Flamus is an incredible talent,
I pressed tab like you told me, and then I looked at the
and you know he's putting in so much output, and he's playing definitively the worst roles. Like, why isn't he your mid player on Ancient? No, he's your B anchor.
They're getting in, and then they're losing the rounds because VP is saying so pesky. But that conversation we had on the other side too. So both of them finding impactful moments. A great call on this reroute. It's just unfortunate that he's on his own with the bomb. But Dumao, he makes sure it doesn't get out of control. And we go again. There's those frustrations. Electronic has to keep a lid on that. It's something that he's done a great job of throughout the tournament so far of not tearing his teammates apart. Well, they're going to call B lane completely clear.
Exactly, like Electronic's just been screaming at his teammates since the year 2025 began.
Waiting.
Oh.
Oh, it's a perfect smoke, is it? You can still work around it.
We're going to be watching the edge of the smoke, obviously.
That exploit. And its availability, yeah, I think Satin once again, core punching in the code, it becomes a real reality for him. Oh, he hits it.
They can't win this.
250 has him low and then converted upon by a flying MP9.
Electronic's on his own. No one can help him.
No.
I mean,
is this where that trend that started in round 5 of trading rounds?
Dumao is shouting at his opponents. Electronic rages at his teammates.
Finally. Okay, well, the last team to get consecutive rounds was Legacy. That'll be the first one too since then. So
the Legacy 3-0 dream is
going to hold on
insane.
to the Famas, the MP9 and the 5-7. This time, the opening call, it wasn't in the right place. The rotation couldn't get there in time, and Flamus, you can't be giving this one away. The call was to save. That is going to cause some frustrations. That was the best weapon that you had, and you just gave it away for what?
And you're at this, you know, rather pointy end of the game. 9-8.
The most consecutive rounds we've had so far was 3, and that was out the gates with the pistol from VP and the conversions. That is likely to happen again now, because VP, other than the save pistol and the SMG, will have to take a save. Can't risk investing in again. They need the 2400 loss bonus into the next with the cash left over now to get the guns out. But their buy is still going to have blemishes. So if VP can get a kill and save an AK, I think that would be recommended in a scenario like this.
Let's go. Oh my god, Dumao read him.
Flash Dumao, and we have to point at his output. Another
Dumao
one from Dumao.
And Flit's struggling.
Dumao's just a really smart player. I don't really think, like, it's not necessarily his mechanics, which are strong. Peace out.
Up the second as well. Icy catching strays. They can't get past him. There's every wall, every smoke. There's bullets flying through.
Dumao plays really intelligent CS.
All tied up now, 9-9.
That's a flawless round as well. So the extra cash is
Dumao's got the iron vocal
cords.
cords.
Just going to be
all
problems
right?
with this CT purchase. I think if I'm VP,
like he got like steel cables for vocal cords. All right, you guys just don't get it.
30-second timeout, just to make sure everybody understands what's about to go down. But 4, 3, 2, 1. They haven't taken it. They're about to get underway with a Famous no kit, 4 A1Ss, and light in the util department. So this is going to be very tough for VP. Feels like a do-or-die round in a lot of ways. Coming through a mid-push from Donut. It's going to be Fame. Partnered up with Icy.
Ooh,
Oh,
they
good
swing
dive back.
and actually respect the smoke as Fame does start his. Turns the flash, lots of bodies on his screen. Quick trade out of
Done.
That's
Icy's
important.
cooked.
Now
Are
Icy
they gonna
Lux
chase?
Turns tail, gets himself tucked on Donut. Flit in support. Aggression from Electronic.
Alright,
Claims
take.
lane
He goes
for
into
VP.
spawn.
If they pivot back, he's in a very strong position, but Electronic might feel he has to do a little bit more. He's actually
gonna
playing to
stay in
contain
the
right
door.
now. Flamus has been called to join this A defense, but he's going to have to get past Nissan first, who's tucked in red. They've dropped a smoke behind him, so Flamus might not expect this.
Yeah, it could come as a surprise. Nissim for now just draws the line.
Flamus looks aware, and now he's across.
Okay, well, Flit forced away. Oh, they weren't ready for Icy, but still Lux is
Oh
doing
my God,
everything in
Lux
this
with the
round for
shot.
Legacy. Triple kill from their captain. Nade destined for damage. Lato chunked. Softened up for an M4A1.
Nissim's got it.
Yes, indeed. Electronic, or rather, sorry, Nissim is flanking onto Flamus.
Shoot that.
It's
Thank
Electronic
you.
late behind the smoke, and nothing they can do about it.
Yep. Electronic had a round-winning position and decided not to use it. Who am I hating?
You
Virtus
see how
Pro.
awkward that was on A as well. They get the info from Tree, but then he drops off, and then he's clustered up against Icy, and they're not in strong positions.
So glad
They didn't have
Donk
the
won his
territory
major for
necessary
this
to
one.
work with in that
Yeah, I
scenario.
mean,
And they even had
Donk
nice
needed a
approach there
major,
to
and
the
it's
control lane.
it's nice that he
Even on the
got
CT side,
his
they
major,
didn't
you
have
know,
a
at his
grenade,
second
right?
attendance.
You see an elbow smoke with the molly, maybe double molly.
pretty good.
You get the H-cheese, the flashes behind
Some
the
may
box.
say.
That's the only way you can really
Having like a
contend with the
50%
teams early if they're
major
gonna go
win
for
rate,
heaven and
it's
mid-crunch.
pretty crazy.
They allowed them to take
You know what's
control.
also
They did a late
insane?
smoke
Like,
that plumed
Spirit
deeper,
could
right? So
theoretically
normally they
win the
play in
major
that little
here.
corner, that little pocket. There they
In
had to
Austin
have
as
the question,
well.
do we come through? And they did. Fame gets the first, but the Heaven player's too strong. They get the mid control regardless. And then again, something that Lux has been great into calling is these reroutes. And there
Furia
it is, 3
about to beat
consecutive rounds.
Aurora.
The money's
Is this
in trouble.
is
It's
this
gonna have to be this save
Brazil
with light upgrades.
coming
There's that
back?
deeper smoke I was talking about, coming on a later timing.
Instantaneous trade. So both of like the initial deaths.
That kill
Lux
from
gets
Lux.
the
What a
trade
shot.
instantly. Flick gets traded and Fame. Mason with the finishing touch. Electronic forced to save. He doesn't even mute his mic this time. He wants his boys to know we have taken the lead. 3 away from being undefeated in the third stage.
Oh my God.
The Blast TV Austin Major.
It's so crazy, right? The opening stage wasn't easy for them. They lost to Linvision and Betboom. And then they get 3-0 in the second stage where it's meant to be harder.
Oh my God, Dumal's doing it again.
First death.
I can't quite put words into how impressive of a run we're getting out of Legacy. You used the word quintessential major underdog story, and it is. It really is. The difference being this time Cinderella wasn't even invited, didn't even qualify to the ball. Unlike fairy tales, you need visas.
Just think in this situation that it's truly worked out for them, the fact that they are seizing the opportunity that was gifted to them by someone else's misfortune, and they're playing with no fear. They're not afraid to push smokes. They're not afraid to take duels against players who should be, by all accounts, knocking them down.
Oh,
It's those
okay.
5-7s again. Can Flamus get another?
Oh, he certainly can, Chad, and now this round starts to fall into disarray. Icy good output.
Oh, Lotto, what a swing.
Puts Fame into a winnable,
Wait a minute.
manageable 1v2. No
Wait a
one's
minute,
looking
wait a
at
minute.
him. They're worried
He'll
about
get the
Kid,
bomb
they're
in.
worried about Short, and so
No, he
exposed
doesn't.
on
He
the
doesn't. He
path,
doesn't. He
even get it
doesn't.
Down, Dumau isolated. It's Lato that has to step up for the Legacy boys to avoid VP sealing up the lead, making it a 10-10 half.
Lato's going to go for the rotation over towards A.
Okay, but he's kind of ahead of the rotation already. Fame's knife out. He'll beat him to it.
Yeah, Lato can plant safe CT side, so that should secure the bomb going down.
Yeah, but he can walk in his blind spot. He's going to be way further forward. Oh, confirmation of presence.
Lato.
You have to step up.
Oh, doesn't.
Wow, Fame does it for VP. A double from Flamus on the 5-7. Fame matches the output. And just when it looked like Legacy were running away with it, a 4 consecutive round run, someone, man like Fame, steps up to equalize.
I can't believe Electronic cracking a smile there as well. This has just been a crazy run arounds from both of these teams.
Because Flames keeps saving their butt, and he puts him on, and they keep putting him on B-side anchor.
Now their buy is going to be full. You won't miss anything. The Icy Orc comes out. But because it was 4 on the trot and you had Legacy getting away with a full clean against the Eco, it means that they have more than enough cash to do the same. So finally, we're locking horns with both teams with everything they could possibly desire. Full nades, kits. You've got orbs on both sides of the server. Can't let those frustrations boil on either side. Double mollies mid for the fight.
Big round. A whole lot at stake. Dumal just surfing through. The initial elbow util.
Standard opener. T's get all this control. Off on the line. Misses. You can't repeat that.
No, he wouldn't dare. It's an audacious opening to go for.
So Fame's just playing on the jiggle from Donut. Now this information, once he gets blocked, is okay, they can cross red. That's going to have
Satsun almost had the shot there.
At least somebody having to rotate back to deal with the red leak. Fame's going to continue to play for blocking. If they walk through the donut smoke, Icy's posted on A, but they're going to pipe 3 players through red. And if you get the AWP in this position, it's very strong. It completely denies any rotation point unless they can smoke, flash, or just hit him with an absolute blinder. This is going to put the A defense of Icy and Fame under a lot of pressure. Latto picks up the bomb. He's going to join Nissim in main, and it looks with a minute on the clock, likely to be an A finish.
The question is how do you get your boys through? You're just going to risk it?
Dumal just jumped. He's just launching.
Oh, yep. Now many drops. Satsun's going to hold the line.
Flanked.
You are in trouble, boys. Icy completely forced away. Nice catch from Dumal on the flank.
Oh my God, round's over.
Sight is theirs.
Save.
Perfect calling again from Lux.
I don't. This is the bravery again. The lack of fear. The no hesitation. And they might lose it all. They're just running at him.
Why?
Left main takes.
Why would you be there, Electronic?
Right now to find. But
all right.
Jumped across a leap of faith.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
They're not giving up anything right now. And this is the Counter-Strike that has gotten Legacy this far, and they're continuing to do so. They put another map now in the ranks of their map pool by bringing Ancient in. They played everything other than Ancient and Trace.
Like, it's crazy. No one on Legacy plays with any fear. Like, that Dumal jump across, he's just like, someone's got to take the space, so I'm going to be the guy. Like, I might be the top fragger and whatever, but he doesn't care. Like, there's no ego
obviously, Falcons falling.
in this team.
Legacy offering a loss to Vitality. Holding on to things will be Flammus, so Flit and Flammus will retain. Dumal's not going to get there in time.
Whew! Those shots close.
And they're just 2 rounds away now.
Holy moly.
Dumal has 21. Latto has 17. These 2 individuals continue to find the output in the firepower department as Virtus.pro will burn their final tactical timeout. And this is crazy. They have to have known that the split was open, unless Flit didn't say anything. Right? He was just jiggling. He was playing a tighter line, and they were able to pip that gap. So forcing them into the turtle.
What am I looking at,
showing
man?
itself in cave early. They're on high alert. You know, you got your
what
jiggler.
Am I looking
He's already
at,
had to
guys?
burn his smoke. And Chucky's brought down the mic, so this time he feels the need to contribute.
What am I looking at, man? This shit's gonna be our next thumbnail for our.
I haven't purchased just yet.
That's gonna be our next thumbnail.
Flick could drop as well. It's like a Famous and an M4.
As our
Fame can buy himself. Okay.
For our next HATEWATCH. This will be our YouTube thumbnail for the HATEWATCH. I think this one's gonna end up being our flag though.
Go straight into actually a legacy time.
Okay. Well, both teams burning their final tactical timeouts for this round. It shows you just the level of importance on this one. For the CTs, they get 2,900 after this. So they're likely to be some saves again if they lose the site quickly. For the T's, I guess Legacy feel like they can put them away right here, right now. The shoe's on the other foot in that sense is they only get the 1,400 loss, but they have cash on 4 out of their 5 members, so they're going to be a lot safer in the buy department. So the conversation was just had. I think Finn thought, all right, away we go. I actually like the fact for VP that they got those extra 30 seconds because their buy was coming so late. It's like 8 seconds left as they started to invest. So will that come back to haunt Legacy? Let's find out. The difference in the purchases
Let's
is
go.
SMG for Electronic, and Sadson still has that AWP. So those are the big difference makers between the two.
Come on.
Going into round number 22.
Okay, well, 3B start.
And 5 players for Legacy heading over there directly.
Yeah, they molly at the top of the ramp, boost up the AWP.
Oh, already yapping.
Sadson, couple of misses so far on Ancient. This one just whistles past that long anchor in Flammus. Icy as well, the Joker.
Lotto?
Oh my God, Latto just paid such a heavy price just to be trying to take early fights. It's Flammus and Flit. Solid
Lux?
defense so far. Lux asking questions of short side.
Oh my God!
Shot onto Icy, more with that.
Lux and Sadson!
Takes down Flammus.
Big flank again from Fame, but he's still miles away.
They got time to plant this time. They have to start punching in that code. Lux will do so.
Flit needs to live, needs to allow Fame to work in. He's now just getting towards the doors. 2v2, there's a kit in
Lux
play.
picks up the AWP.
So they're not going to move.
Lux is going to
They're
hold.
backing their aim on this
Lux
one.
is going to
Chad.
hold.
So
Lux is going to
just holds
hold.
Ramp with the AWP.
Oh
Picks it
my
up a
god,
step
please.
off and
Can you
ready
hit
to
this?
use.
Please hit this. Please hit this. No!
Oh, peeked in by Fame. Clean headshot. Sad's in, hoping that Short doesn't peek first.
No, Short does.
If he does, he just shoots you in the side of the head. A convincing one to end it. VP. They're not letting this one slip away.
And that was crazy. They essentially started 4B on the start of the round for the CT side defense. So they've gone with a bit of a gamble call, and it's worked off perfectly. So we're all tied up again.
Stark contrast with the decibels when VP went around. It's more composed. 11 each.
Oh, this one kind of feels like it deserves overtime considering the type of rounds that we've had. That's a great shot from Fame, just peeking into the AWP. And Flit, imagine if he steps back out and then Sadson's looking his way.
I thought that might be happening.
All right, well, both teams with a bye. You win this one, VP, and there'll be no money for Legacy in the next round. This could win you the game right here, right now. Back to what's tried and tested. This classic mid control. 2 towards B lane, 2 out the guts of mid. Set up by Nissan with the U2.
2 out. Ooh, he's having
Big
a
swing.
Big duel
Flit.
to win. Takes
Lost
down
his.
Flit. That was all of their mid info gone. The edge of the smoke. Flammus gets spotted out.
Banger
Takes some
flash.
bullets. It's Electronic and Flammus in cave. Is that not information? Valuable information.
A lot of
Legacy.
one in the fight.
They quickly pivot, realizing that's the case.
Yeah, they have to wonder where the AWP is too. They
Right?
think
They were able to pip through red before and flank Icy. So you feel like you're going to want to fortify red room a little bit more so. Icy over towards A. Big box pivoting. Currently on his lonesome. Electronic cheating over. Flammus playing for info and spots one. Big kill.
Guys, like Flammus keeps getting the highest impact kills for his team.
Icy can't miss one of these. It's all 3 through main. Needs to hit the first.
No, Nissan had a chance.
Down. Electronic overlooked. Headshot provided. And you don't forget about the cash. You've already highlighted, Chad. Legacy will have nothing. Unless Lato can do something.
Cross. They're not going to expect it. No one's watching this.
This round is theirs.
They're aware he's across.
Yeah, they've got the bomb. Electronic standing on it.
Flammus is ready for this with Fame, ready to swing.
Oh, okay.
Perfect setup to deal with this walk through Temple. Flammus connects.
Dude,
they got no
Flammus
pennies in the bank account.
Do I play DM on Dallas servers? I do, yes.
VP know this is a golden opportunity. They can take it in regulation right here and now and end the day with a spotless record.
What the hell?
Headshot. We've had some BS on both sides of the server. I see this was a necessary shot.
Oh, Nissan, man. Nissan fired 2 bullets.
18 kills for him in total. Flammus
You
with
just
20,
needed
so
to hit it.
Young guns delivering in the firepower department right now.
You just need to hit it, Nissan.
Just has to be an all-in maneuver.
Okay.
Here we go. Fast mid.
Can you deliver when your team needs you most? In the open,
no.
red smoke. It's too easy for him. One by
That's a
one.
collapse.
Nearly 1 for 2 there. Collateral damage. Satin's had his boots knocked off, and Legacy.
There's no house
Down
smoke.
to VP in convincing fashion to end it. Every round required, but VP, they show they can do what Vitality couldn't.
Ancient coming in for both of these teams. It was a struggle. It was a tug of war, but VP, they stand up and they let Dumao know the 3 teams. Someone had to be going down to the 1-1 bucket today, but continuing to play that Counter-Strike that's gotten them through to this point. Respect being shown once things have come undone.
Got it.
But what a game of CS. That one had it all. Clutch moments, 5-7s coming into play.
Everybody, nobody cares, man. Nobody cares, bro.
Blows for what was like 10 rounds in a row, just taking it back and forth.
Bars.
Buckled and still not enough. You can see a little bit of a frustration.
All right. So it's gonna be 3D Max. I think I guess we're gonna be watching Spiritland Vision next. So.
Vitality sure, but VP was a step too far for today. VP are gonna be 2-0 up. Let's throw it over to James Banks.
A 2-0
All right.
start here for Virtus Pro. A very exciting
let's see. Let me check into the. Yeah. So the text here. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, this is probably too thin, and this can't be seen. I think the Austin, Texas might be okay, but this is gonna probably be too thin.
The drama is going on, and it was a really tough one, and really nice that we found out the key to finish this map and go to 2-0 to the next stage.
Finding out that key was very
Like
important.
this might be the go-to.
Was not looking good at all. How much have you guys worked on it?
Yeah, we spent some time on Ancient. Of course, we realized that people are gonna pick it against us and so on. That is our weak map. So yeah, some job was made.
So I think we might go with this one. I'll save it.
To not play Mirage, you know, and play Ancient to shock the guys and
so
almost shocked ourselves.
Does VP count as an underdog versus Legacy? I mean, VP are technically still favored.
Coaching this team right now
Versus a team like Legacy. I mean, it's just like Flam is shooting extremely hard when he finally, you know, wakes up. Like Flamus has been playing out of his mind, while the rest of VP are just absolute snoozers. I actually want to see the rating check on Flamus.
And watch demos, our demos, good demos of
These kills don't even matter.
And
Like,
but anyway, we had not much time to do that, only like 3 weeks, and we'll see how it goes.
Like Flamus saved this game for them, but of course I'm voting through Mao. Who won the other game?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Happy and I'm glad
Furia kind of deleted Aurora.
Trying to do what I say if I say something, you know.
That's what you want as a coach. VP right now looking damn good. Potential for the 3-0.
All right.
Looking
Depressing.
damn good and looking good in two very close games. They were tested down the stretch.
This got moved
All
up 5
24
minutes.
rounds required. Virtus Pro comes out on top, move on to 2-0 on the opening day of stage.
The Stegosaurus goes crazy.
1-1, but a good hard-fought battle from them as well.
An unprecedented turnaround.
All right.
For how VP
It's
are
what is
looking
it?
at their own
West
engine.
Melon will
They're gonna
humble
go down
donk.
to it instead of letting
Call
it be a
me
punishment
Sue
into
versus
them. I like
Zontix.
the way that some of the T-side
Yeah,
rounds were a
West
little bit more
Melon will
simplified. They just
humble
went for
donk.
bomb
I
sites
think
there,
that's the
and
storyline
we
we're going
have
with this
the
one, right, guys?
entry fragging potential that some of these VP players have. I mean, I feel like going a little bit more simplistic is not that bad.
No, not
All
at
right.
all. Unleash the skill. Let them play a standard game. Yeah, well, it looked good today. Riflers were on point. Icy played a
Boom.
really good game as well.
I'll give you one little tidbit as well. We saw the VP guys shouting and screaming. Well, my wife just told me what they said exactly was that you're not shouting now, are you? So they wanted to quiet them down. Obviously, it was a crazy back and forth game in there. You can see how much this one meant for VP, right?
Work
There was
of
a lot
art.
emotion in it, and just this success they were able to have.
That is a
It was
very
so
funny.
tense, and one crazy stat from this game that surprised me when looking back is it went all 24 rounds, 8 of which were retakes. Like, that's how close some of these rounds got. Like, so many moments where both of the guys are shouting at each other, people are winning 1v2s that they're not supposed to win. Like, all of the micro decisions in the last 20 seconds of every round were so magnified, and that's why VP, they wanted to shut them up because they knew that they had experience on their side.
And I actually like it.
Oh man, this icy clutch. I mean, this icy back-to-back clutch, man. Like the 5-7. Chance to take it back into this game. It's so hard sometimes, man.
And now you've established something.
It's
where
hard.
Other teams are going to look at this and say, okay, they worked on their ancient. Maybe it's not the go-to map that we have. Maybe we have to think about something else. We have to consider a second option. So in that sense, a huge objective accomplished by Virtus Pro by saying we can play ancient now, and we're willing to play ancient now.
Yeah, big improvements being shown from VP. We're starting to like what we're seeing from them. Let's see how far they can go with it all. But our next match we're going to start getting into, it's Spirit going up against Lin Vision now.
Max
Spirit,
Navi.
you know, obviously,
I think
Navi
Navi crushed them.
team to go up against it here.
I mean, just what I saw today
for Lin Vision,
from
are still great
JL
maps for Spirit.
about how you just
This
farm
is,
Amiga.
maybe where they get humbled a little bit.
I think I
That's
got
true.
Navi.
I mean, Lin Vision really liked us too.
I
They
sometimes
really
you just
liked
forget.
Those are really the
Sometimes
first
you
picks
just
for Spirit
forget how
anytime they
good.
bring them into a series. I don't, however, think that anybody can
How
match
good
the
Navi
firepower
might be.
of Donk, okay? Like,
But
like
we'll
Lin
never
Vision's a
forget
great
how
job.
the wonderful. So
I would
spit. 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 Spit.
There's a lot of debate for me in that
Spitty.
capacity. I just think that Lin Vision shown that they can play a couple different styles. They can get aggressive if they need to. They can play back. So if
I
they
clicked
can
the
read
button.
Spirit's game
Oops.
plan and Gum
I meant to-
humble Zonic and Holly, he's gonna just etch his name into stone after
You went
this.
for Zonic and Holly over Zaiwu and Donk?
Why would Zaiwu be in this? I'm saying the coaches that he would have defeated.
Yeah.
That's all right, guys. You can workshop that, and I can give us a Zontix interview. Zontix, a very clean game.
And
for you
I
guys,
can give us a
but
Zontix
I know you
interview.
guys always focus on. We made some mistakes.
Their only
we played the
aura
way
comes
we
from
wanted to
Alexi
play.
B standing on
How
the
do you
desk.
review
That's kind of
the
true.
game you
Truth
openly
nuke.
played here at the Austin Major?
I mean,
Well, at first,
JL has done some stuff on a stage. I won't lie.
probably is going to be a hard game after we lost the pistol, but it wasn't like that.
JL's a friendly guy.
We won some
but
rounds in a row, and I understand that.
I mean, you are playing for the name Na'Vi. Let's be real. Na'Vi in its own, like the name Na'Vi has too much aura. All right, that's the only. That's what I'm gonna give it to them. Other than that, it's just a wonderful hate watch party.
But anyways, Dust 2 can be tough for some.
Pick'em's completely ruined.
At the moment, it's best map for us to play.
I mean, I'm all for the VP 2-0 to 0-3 arc. All right. I sense it. My chakras are aligning, and I sense it. All right.
Don't play maybe the way that the other teams you play against do, and how prepared are you for that?
Like we watched their Dust 2, and I wouldn't say there's something unique. I think it's pretty much how a lot of teams play. I would even say they have less rounds that they can. Like
are the defaults?
Yeah, I think they could play a lot of more different stuff than they do. So yeah, I think it's just going to be a tough game. Only if we do some best stuff, or either they will just play their best.
Did you notice anything though, like where they
Let's see.
A bit more random or a bit more
Na'Vi match just started. We're 2.5 minutes out. I guess we can watch a pistol round. All right, fine, fine. YouTube chatters. Man, these YouTube people just be so ruthless, man. YouTube people just be like,
I mean, maybe he buys
like
a nice something brave. Maybe he can get a Hosta.
They need to be entertained round the clock, while Twitch viewers are calm, nice, and soothing. Amelia interview for me in Discord.
So like a
locking in.
Clematis. A clematis is a climbing vine that you should plant in half sun. Okay. Don't want it to dry out. Usually you put hostas around it to protect the base of the plant, Mohan.
Nice. That looks like Maka's hair.
Sure.
All right. Well, why did we tune into this? Like, who cares, dude? He's saving it a pistol round. Oh my god, bro. YouTube chatters never can listen to him, man. Never can listen to him. God, man. Honk, shoot. Na'Vi match just started, bro. He's saving the pistol round.
Donk, go
all right,
my destroyer get in their face and ruin the
I want cinematic Counter-Strike, and this is cinematic.
MO of Spirit on Dust 2 for
Lin Vision versus Donk versus
I mean, Donk
yeah,
is
Donk.
Every round
I guess versus Spirit will be cinematic.
He wants on the
cinematic
map,
masterpiece.
He wants to do it. If he has a read that they're going to go long, he just sends himself long, and he's, for whatever reason, rarely wrong about it.
It's hard to read as the opposition, though, because I've seen some games where I'm with you where I've seen Donk like push lower like 5 or 6 rounds and a half, be aggressive up middle, 2 or 3 rounds and a half, and then I've seen games.
Will I be getting any souvenirs to commemorate the major? Well, so obviously we're making the Mongols flag, and I'll put in the order for that tonight.
Well, let's find out what's going to happen. We're going to Dust 2 again. Are we expecting a brawl between Spirit and Lin Vision? We're about to find out.
It's definitely usually a brawl when Spirit are involved, and I'm intrigued to see Lin Vision.
Are they playing? Oh, they're playing Dust 2 again. So.
Compare. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Well, the bookies are favoring Spirit quite heavily.
Yeah.
I would have said it's closer than that, at least in my mind.
I can understand why. You've seen Lin Vision play a lot of Counter-Strike. They played 17 maps, stage 1, stage 2, now stage 3. They played Dust 2 6 times across those 17. And with it being a comfort, that's likely why you and probably a lot of other people out there are thinking they have a shot in this one. But Spirit in their opening game against Pain just ragdolled them, threw them around the server. There wasn't really any resistance whatsoever. And coming into things, they have just...
Yeah, but does Pain Gaming have Zacher, Westmelon, and Call Me Sue 1v2s? I don't think that... Oh, they're just running long?
Playing up against Donk here. Emilia's got a test immediately on longside and overstaying his welcome.
Oh.
Very uncomfortable for Emilia. You've got all that util and you put it right up for debate. Donk fires off a couple of shots.
All right, there's a Zantara smoke.
Long smoke to block.
Gonna boost.
Oh, peace, buddy.
What a shot.
Peace, buddy.
Instantaneous into the head of Shiro.
Amelia just aura diffed him. Instant. Oh my god.
They're still gonna go for the same play.
It really is just Amelia.
With the smoke and the double flashes. So the
oh my god.
Point, and then now they're going to be able to start taking some of these jewels.
Yeah, and Donk's got that P250 to try and work some magic.
Oh, even got gooshed at that range.
Now.
2 HP. He does have the P250, so like he can do this.
HEs to break this, 2 of which.
Dangerous game being played.
Oh my god, Zacher, do not care. I'm swinging donk and pit. Hey guys, I'm swinging donk. All right. Oh, and the banger flash with the smoke. All right, they can't win this.
Sure, you hit one onto Zaka eventually, but
they swing long, they clear it, they move.
They've seen enough, so giving a reroute, but they have less than 40 seconds to work with, and ahead of them on the rotation is Lin Vision and Spotted now.
Oh, Starry just hits him with the headshot anyways, dude.
Hitting some massive shots on the pistol.
It's so over for Spirit.
Not only Lin Vision's comfort on this map, but the fact that they can
all right, Chopper is dead in 3, 2, 1. Bang. And they, bro, 10 HP for both. They just hit the headshots on both of them, because like.
Look at their faces. I mean, just like Christmas morning here, playing up against Spirit on a comfortable map for you. International competition. It's just a good vibe tribe. Oh, and the contrast is apparent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if we get a force buy right now, because you can't even get Donk and AK. Ready? If we got enough kills. All right, let's give Donk an AK. But I think in this situation, take the save and make sure Donk can get the AK out in the next. Why go for Deagles and Tech 9s when you don't have to? So this should be the 2-0 start for Lin Vision. Going to bring in a couple of M4s and a couple of MP9s as we see their CT.
I had to yawn real quick.
Shape. So the odds.
We are 6 hours deep.
A pistol win, but we'll see how far Lin Vision can truly push the issue. Now, you mentioned their opening game. It was against Liquid, and I don't think that people have any expectations of Liquid. This is obviously an organization.
Remember, chat, Fi is the reason why Tally lost? Of course. That's the point.
To see them in the arena,
buddy.
With the amount of roster changes that these guys have had within the last, what, 3 or 4
for the
years,
YouTuber,
really
YouTube enjoyers, Fi Hater 1234 is currently in Twitch chat. Legendary user has traveled across many different.
They're not going to be content with the way the year's going.
Many different sands.
In the interview after he won in Astana, and well, he wasn't elated at all. This is a kid who won Shanghai last year. He's the defending major champion. He's one of the best Counter-Strike players in the world. Last year, he was the best Counter-Strike player in the world. He expects the very best as they do get into the B side.
Piece him out, Westmelon.
Oh, a lovely attempt to bring down the bomb carrier. Shepherded across his Shiro, so they will get the plant out of this.
Easy.
And it will be.
Even though Sue gets swung by 3 Glocks.
Shiro and AWP unless there's a glass cannon in the mix.
Man, I miss Katie and Glazer, man. Where's Katie and Glazer when you need him?
He can get out the AWP right now, so.
Damn.
Be
those were good times, man. I'm having Astrala's Hate Clan nostalgia, man.
Knowing Shiro, I would have said really badly.
I'd be dreaming some days about.
Maybe that's informed by some of these spawns. They don't have great long spawns right now, so we're likely to see them go into a default. 2 to 3 players likely going tunnel. Maybe someone suicide throwing out some nades and likely back cat. So okay, gonna get Donk and Zontix over towards B. Magic's listening for the util thrown out long. That'll help inform what type of defense that they're dealing with. If you hear the smokes, molly, spams, you know it's unlikely to be a short push. So you should be able to go through the paces to get that space.
Woo!
Going through the block utility over towards B. It's very quiet. Lin Vision don't know exactly where Spirit are. So worried about a potential B pop, and it looks like
high-low setup.
Split.
If Zontix swings that, he's cooked.
Yeah, Zontix was just trying to catch any aggressor. So playing a very passive game just with the jiggle.
The key for me is
smoke. Call me so you can step in front of that if you'd like.
Clear the smoke. It's just going to come down to the timing of that. And has a couple to work with, actually. So they feel
cat control
at the same time, but this is definitely a B split.
Yeah, it's keeping the CTs busy, so Westmelon and Asu have got their work really cut out for them here.
Chopper's already out.
Yeah, Chopper's going to be asking questions. Sue is a sitting.
Bye-bye.
Clean headshot from Chopper.
Westmelon tries.
Doesn't get the kill.
They just weren't ready at all. They had no tabs on middle there. Like, they didn't even hear Chopper sprinting up.
They did that, right? They actually pressured mid to B first. Then they did the short util. So at that point, Starry's like, I'm between 2 minds. My job as the A rotating rifler is to help both of these ports a call, but Short's the one screaming for help because Zaka gets pushed back off the lip. Amelia has a couple just around the corner and would love to get an upgrade.
It was also really nice because Chopper went mid to B late with 1 volley of util. So they threw mid to B, then they did cat control, and with the same smoke that they very first threw, Chopper's sprinting up.
Yeah, that's very tough.
Cheeky.
All right, well, it will be Zaka and Starry staying alive. The AWP, the most important piece to carry through. Zaka's had some fantastic moments in the AWP so far.
There's a Tai Lu stick. They drop a Tai Lu graffiti on the post there. Oh, was that there beforehand, or was that a
see their
A
development.
Team
and, I mean,
Spirit
this
player's
major has been
graffiti.
one for the history books for Asian Counter-Strike.
China especially, right?
Yeah.
Mongols is obviously the revelation of this year and late last year making their first big playoffs over in Shanghai. But for Linvision and Tyloo, actually putting up some decent results. Linvision joining the top 16 for the first time since 2018. But the first time for these finals, we go into same style of rounds. Ontix Donk.
That's a cool molly. That's a molly from Car that lands into long.
T-spawn suicide lobbing out the smoke.
I mean, Zacher posted
up on long quite early, so if there is a jiggle, should be good for one, and might even facilitate an Amelia push. So right now, what Linvision are giving up is this cat crawl, and because Spirit are defaulting, it's not going to hurt them just yet.
Oh, that's nice. They spot too long though.
Actually connected.
That's too long now.
Catwalk now. I love that, right? Amelia was jump spotting to bait in that type of a peak, but still, Magix, he's not just going to swing into it.
Oh.
Well, Chopper wants another smoke, and he's going to give him the egg.
Who's going to bring that over? Looks like it'll be Magix. So short's blocked for now. That's going to fade at about the 40-second mark.
Oh, they're mid to be again, but this one's cooked.
Goose. Donk's already out the mid doors, so there are some real problems right now for Linvision.
Yeah, I like the way they've structured this round, and there's more fakery,
Amelia's
more
push is
manipulation.
far too late.
Split.
This time with
Once
AX
again.
util.
Oh, they missed it. Oh, that molly's terrible.
Or is it?
Gonna slow things down.
Yes,
Uh-oh. Oh, and Sue just swings! Oh, they just crunch. I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Linvision say, you want a mid B?
And Zontix is just
We'll come right at you. They would. Last thing they expected there was a door swing.
Coach Halley just called for a timeout there. I'm pretty sure I saw that postured as they might even. Well, they were going to hunt him. Starry was just mantling up middle. That's all an unforced error there. I'm not sure if they bumped each other or that was just misthrown, but it's definitely costly because it completely stalls out the timing of that mid to B.
Oh, the Chinese fans are split 50-50 between Linvision and Zontix.
Deal with that.
I think they actually. A lot of people hate Cadian because he's loud and he's bad.
They're already scaling at that point, right? So that right there, we don't see that too often, but really costing Spirit.
Our favorite MP9er.
So Halley just getting on the mic, maybe wanting to stay ahead of frustrations. It's all right, boys.
Screamer at children.
It's not the end of the world. We're still early on. Can buy again. Shiro's AWP is now out this time. It will be without any armor.
Cinema.
Wanting to bring that into the game plan quite early, and you'd understand so when you're an AWPer of Shiro's caliber. Now Chopper has a decent long spawn.
What? It's 3-1 now.
Shiro doesn't have any nades unless dropped across to him to try and help set this up. So I think we'll just see Shiro go for the mid pick, but this is what it's all about. You can see both those mollies are on the screen, and easy as you like for Sue and Westmelon.
Yeah.
It's important though that still making the noise. Yeah, but it's not. It's really important that the B defenders either both fight for the mid to B or both fight for the B, right? You can't really get split up in that.
Low. Remove the graphic. Head to head.
Oh, easy as that. Zacher puts himself into the jaws of Shiro's AWP.
Okay, well think about how this informs Spirit's T side now. If we go towards A, we won't have to worry about an AWP over towards Car. Unless Westmelon was able to grab that. Looks like he's just going to cheat over towards A. So you could go for a gamble stack on this CT side.
Donk ate a HE earlier, which will limit his aggression through that incendiary. Does look like there's going to be bodies committing though this time off of the same util from before.
Trying to condition. Okay, line up at the 4th step.
It's another block.
Line up at the 4th step.
Plenty of time.
Here.
Amelia is starting a push. Might clash with Zontix. Actually drops Sui.
There will be no long lurk. So 2 players fighting cat. You have Westmelon with the palm tree pop flash.
There you go. Confirmation.
Drop your molly.
On his way. That's going to have you on high alert on A.
Well, Amelia doesn't have a. Starry, where's your molly?
Here they come. Flash on that low ramp. Some damage inflicted as they spam the smokes. Westmelon, what can you get done?
Yeah, Westmelon, let's go!
Takes down 2 in combination with the damage from Starry. Bomb now spotted and Spirit in trouble.
Oh boy, wait, hold on. Magix and Donk still alive. Oh, sorry, it's not Donk. Donk is dead. Oh boy, Magix is still very much alive.
Hero and Magix 2v2 crossing in. Headshots from Magix again.
Tough with the AWP now.
Yeah, 15 seconds there. They have to get that bomb across, and oh, if Shiro died, it would have been over. Fake. No Supposedly they both are.
Fake plant? Are you kidding?
Go for it, would he?
Oh my god, that was the round.
Now, hard to find the elevated
Oh, he almost hit the shot there on a Magix.
The Butcher. 4 kills out of Magix. And save Spirit. It felt like it was really going their way after Westmoreland's contributions.
It was a great read of the situation, though, right?
Man.
I'm talking about, okay, so Spirit understand the Orb's not in the play, so what's a good call? And A execute. Westmoreland cheats over towards A to join Starry. Starry spams away. Westmoreland plays forward as they're coming out of their own smokes and gets a double kill. But it's not enough.
Jesus
bang on.
Christ.
Magix.
Magix is just going off, man.
Able to...
Jesus.
Yeah, I did. The social media campaign got me. I thought he really shaved his head.
Yeah.
It's a scout for Zaka. Pistols.
Look at his push, though. Who pushes up mid with a scout? Zaka does.
We know they love some erratic moves. They back themselves. This should be Spirit tying.
Hold on. Amelia with the long push at minute 30.
4 body shot tags.
Yeah, that would be a big gift right now.
Good luck with that, though, as they've already managed to pass.
What? Why is Starry coming back to long?
I think one of the other qualms in that situation was that skirmish that Amelia took towards long doors had him constantly worried about Zontix coming out late. But Zontix went, I don't want to borrow that. I'm just going to reroute and join my team. But here we go. Executing directly into towards
I don't really know why Starry's out long. Not that it would matter, because he's getting run over by a full exec. But
and we'll get the guns back out into the next. So they may as well see if they try an AK or do some financial damage.
They know Zontix is the B lurker.
Zontix is lurking through B. Might actually be able to find him as leg shot does find Sue. Shiro's probably not going to be too happy with that. No. I was going to get a couple kills. All right, well, teammates will smoke him off. Zach is in pit, so it's limiting the amount of save potential right now for Spirit.
Oh boy.
Have to exit, and you don't want to go long now that you know the scout is there. So back to short or dropping down into CT. That's one of the two, as Zontix has made sure that avenue, at least down spawn, is clear. Just hanging out in limbo. Bomb goes off, all tied up, not giving anything over to the Eeks. And now we will have the buy back in. Now,
Magix is genuinely one of the strongest mechanical players in Counter-Strike.
Excursions.
But he's either too busy throwing utility or...
Amelia, that's fortunate for him as the long defender has the best
Fine, I come from YouTube.
They should be able to lock things down.
With the questions is
into the AWP. So all tied up at this point.
What god do you need to pray for a Mongols phase final? There is no god. If that happens, at least. Because it probably won't, but...
Well, noted early. Blocked and mid-control.
I would just like to have a Mongols face show match. Like, how about that? Can we do that? How about it? How about a Mongols versus FaZe Clan show match? Just for the cinema. Call it the cinema show match. Perfect. Nice flash. Nice flash on. Donk. Insane flash into the dry swing is insane.
I think that was a little misthrown. But Chopper's smoke is still delivered.
Why do I feel like Zacher gets vaporized into a pile of ash on this A site? Zacher with the full belt.
This will be a big test if they do try and ask questions of A for the finish of Zacher's AWP.
Oh.
Starry spots one on the jump across. Shira gets that info. Lots of talking from Starry. Zacher will be smoked off. They can see the
dropping CT.
Reasoning for that smoke wall obscures that elbow AWP angle.
Drop CT.
They heard that though. That was very apparent.
2v5 on B. It's cooked.
Awful lot of work to do. This time, Spirit on throwing mollies at themselves, but they have
what?
Bodies. What? 3 in the feed from Vision and the AWP down.
Oh my god, what the hell just happened?
Twice they've come knocking on his
what has just happened? Everyone from CT like saved. Was there a smoke break? Was there anything? What happened?
Stranded like that. So the fact that you're able to deliver that round is actually
also
huge, right?
Chopper just got. He went for the drop, but instantly got
I feel like I need to be getting more excited about this defense because, in my mind, they lose this round, and then what ends up happening is you either start pushing extremities or going into lower dark.
Well, okay, they just pushed through. They killed the guy in CT, and there's no mid B smoke.
You can defend a 5v5 B split like that is huge. That's actually going to probably make Spirit have to change their tune a little bit. Second tactical timeout called, and that highlights the pressure. I love the way they dealt with that. There was the flash into spawn to help deal with Chopper, right? So there was diligent work there. They had an answer for the question that Spirit threw on the table. They stood up and they delivered, and, well, unfortunately, we just have a tech before we can get back underway. So wherever that discussion was out of Hallie's mouth, there will be a moment for the Spirit individuals to just let it simmer. They're back into the buy. No long spawns. Not even Magic's with a good one this time round. And yeah, it is a quick one, so we are ready to go. But I can see Zontic's taking a look at something on his side. Is he happy? Okay, well, it looks like it.
All right, fellas, let's go.
But a very, very convincing round from Linvision.
Let's go, Gum.
Gum's almost smiling.
That's huge. Like, that, you're under so much pressure in that situation. Obviously, it helps when Starry's able to come through and kill the CT player. Now he can start. There's the boost. Wow, they're so late on that cross, too. You're almost tempted if you're Zontix and Donk to have a look, aren't you? But you know that you can be blocked in a moment's time. So they just continue with this map control.
Donk? Oh my god, Donk just walked the mid smoke. He just made the read. Hard read, hard read, hard read just made. Oh, he don't care! He just got diffed! He just got diffed! He got diffed!
What a way to start off another round, round 8 of this best of 1.
Donk got schlonked! Oh my god! Donk said, hell, I got this. Oh, hell no, you don't. Oh, hell no.
Donk with an opening kill when we're 8 rounds deep. So we'll see how long that continues. But they're keeping everybody relatively quiet. Obviously, there's been a couple of saves in the mix. There was that big round from Magix, and now they're pivoting into B. They're going to knock on the door again of Westmelon and Call Me Sue.
I swear, if they get another one, I mean, the firmest of pats on the back.
They got blocked, so they're not going for it. They don't have any smokes. This is like a save. Mid B smoke fades. Call Me Sue has another block, which he should be going for now. There we go. And that's it. This is a save. Look at this from Spirit. Yeah. They have no util. They have no util they have to save. Oh my god.
To clarify, an entire round of Counter-Strike has been won by that dual star he took with Donk.
Yes.
Yeah, the round got won
I honestly think that
by Donk getting schlunked at a minute 30.
But the game plan was clear. It's like, they're giving us the respect. Why don't we let our sharpest tool out of the shed? We'll take him for a bit of a Sunday trip in the yard and show everybody just what we've spent our money on. And he got nothing. He didn't start. He had no gas in the tank. So that right there is just a round stifled immediately and then well handled from Linvision.
Donk thinks he's world #1, but he has yet to play against Chinese Counter-Strike.
Continue to hear from him, the coach of this team, who has tussled with some of the world's best in the major run so far.
Well, also the players have been pointing us in his direction by virtue of just praise, saying his preparation is very
minute 30. Donk diff.
80% of what he does
and rounds over.
Showed up in the game, which is an incredible statistic.
They shoot hard.
The fact that they're just playing what I would call standard Dust 2 CT defense. Nothing crazy, not exploiting the fact that the AWP has to drop down, not piping into lower. They're not even going for short boost with the AWP. And they're going to head towards B again. So much of the game plan early for Spirit is to do with B and mid to B.
Yeah, Sue not playing scared. This kind of staggered setup, both welcoming the duel. And this time, Westmelon's lost his teammate, empty hands for Sue. Smoke to play around, does give him a way out. So much scrutiny now, he's surrounded. Chopper is on site, burning away. Westmelon trying to find a safe haven.
Oh,
does
no.
Go down. Another important find from Magix. This time, Spirit are into their bomb site.
Hold on.
Disadvantaged retake.
Hold on. Molly's gonna stop the plant.
And Shiro working on a potential doors flank.
Wait. Hold on. This is still winnable.
Seems like Zaka and Starry
They
might
should just
see this one out.
He shoots there, right? It's just the annoyance. It's the possibility. And
wait, hold on. The chase back through tunnels? No.
B defense, they have had
I wouldn't mind them taking a look in if you know Shiro. Like,
and in combination, the two of them can't get it done.
Like, they got cash. I wouldn't mind going for a look in. You have a player mid doors, and you just don't care. They don't have a door smoke on the B site. You've got a molly down, like just charging in off of the plant after they don't have a door smoke is the play. Oh my god. Shiro just gets vaporized.
Yeah, he is.
That's the AWP removed from the piece. You actually won't get one of those back unless you win out these fights right here, right now.
Oh my god.
Look at him go!
Stars in their eyes right now.
Oh my God,
Okay,
Starry
well,
is just
that
owning.
actually hurts massively.
Fellas.
Sure, you get the win bonus with the bomb going down, but I don't think you have the cash to get out another AWP. You don't. You've got 3.5 on Zontix. You've got 3.9 on Donk. You've got 3.5 on Shiro.
I mean, that's maximizing the win.
Oh my God, bye.
This is 3 Galils, 1 AK, and a Tech 9, and you just won the rounds. They punished you.
Yeah, looking at the reactions, who won?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, first tactical timeout that Gums felt the need to call. So things have been going quite well for Linvision, but they'd love to secure 6 at the half. And the fact that they get one of their favored maps up against Spirit, they feel like they're in their comfort zone. But I do love the cockiness of Spirit in this, just to say, hey, we should be able to take down a team like Linvision. So they did against Pain, and they're trying it again right now, but they're being put through their paces ever so. This time we do have a couple of long spawns. Chopper could try and get in there, and they haven't really had a change of pace so far. And there's been the constant harassment of the mid to B. They've been able to get that mid control and the B pops. So at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some form of a pace change, but Halley also got those 30 seconds. So back to the default. Zontix and Donk through tunnels. Shiro's going to join them as well.
Look how bleak the buy is, though, as a product of those exits. Spirit, after winning a round, feeling like they lost.
And Linvision are trying to play ahead of it this time. So take a look. Starry, who is the A-rotating rifler, is going to play Joker in the site. We're likely to see him tuck in towards Car and let Sue and Westmelon take the initial duels.
I quite like the setup.
And the bomb's in upper B, so it looks like the call's going to land.
What a feeling. That anticipation that brews as a Counter-Strike player playing Joker and hearing comms that affirm you're in the right spot. You are in the right place. Westmelon jumping for that mid-info. They have a flash from Sue. He will throw it out when Westmelon calls upon him. That lurk smoke is tempting, and yeah, they're going to come on a reload.
Oh, the reload.
Zontix trying to forge a path into the site.
Hold on.
Shot from Donk. Westmelon, though, is stopped.
No.
You needed that from Shiro. Removes the final defender. The other two are trapped behind the CT smoke, and Magix has drawn a line. You will not cross. You will not pass.
It's crazy. You read the play, you had the stack, and Starry gets absolutely nothing done. Must have been a blinder of a shot there from Chopper. Just his 4th kill, but a hugely impactful one to tie things up. And now the money, that's going to be the question going forward for the Chinese. Linvision get 1,900 lost into the next. If they're able to hold on to this, Zaka can drop, Starry can buy himself, and Amelia will have a gun. So they will be able to at least fight forward and try and get themselves 6 or 7 rounds in the half. Still available for both teams.
Let's see.
Amelia can't give away anything here.
It's
and I think after all those bodies that they lost before, Spirit know they can't just be running
It's just
into
like
them either.
Call Me Sue going for smokes, going for
I'm
spam
sure we'll
damage.
catch that Chopper kill in the replay, but that was the difference maker. I think Starry stood up to actually fight the scaling of the Tech 9, and when he did, Chopper just bopped him.
All right, we get to see Chopper own
So now,
Starry
okay, you
here.
tried the B stack, you didn't land that. Do you start being jarring to the default? Do you push into lower? That scaling player.
Yeah, Starry down.
So Chopper takes down Starry, and Donk comes through the smoke as well. So erratic comms on the explosion. Everybody's into an M4 for
Like, I feel like if Sue has bullets there, Donk's scaling gets destroyed. But
again, Starry starting towards B.
I don't know, this posturing looks late longy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they could just go back to what we saw earlier in the piece, which was making sure that they get this mid control, and then they can either force the mid to B rotation, or they're able to just execute through short. We've seen they've done everything besides long.
Yeah.
Right? They just haven't really used long.
I mean, look at Amelia's stat line. That will tell you the whole story.
Yeah, you feel like you're out of the play. Donk just got blocked while trying to throw, so we'll reline it up to make sure it connects. Zaka this time not playing perched on the 50 line, so they're essentially playing a retake A setup right now. What you need is, as soon as this util lands, your B rotators have to probably push up the tunnels.
Zaka will be able to throw a smoke to kind of nullify. Oh, he's just thrown one out.
They'll come through this.
Yeah,
they have the util for
Here
it.
they go. Nade brick as the smoke plumes, accelerating fast into the A site. AWP to be tested. And
oh no, he did. How did he miss?
Get one opportunity like that. Yeah, exactly. Now we transform into retake.
Okay.
4-team Linvision.
Okay. They're still not planting.
They need to be able to get some space.
Okay,
The bomb's gonna get planted.
that's their last smoke.
They're gonna punch that in for short. Now they're actually gonna come in through CT. So the flashes are good. You can
Now
throw
here's
it
the
in the
thing.
window. It's going to be about the mollies.
The smoke on site needs to fade before they start retaking.
5-on-5 retake.
This is for the half.
Yeah, this is a high-stakes game. Amelia lining up the U-turns, has to go all at once. It's all about unity on these retakes, and it's looking
Okay.
good. Zontix and Shiro are taking their jewels, taking their
CT
heads,
Molly
and
doing
Amelia
its thing
adding to
of
the
not
losses
spreading
by
and
Dom.
hitting anything.
Just like that, easy as you like.
Ay,
Spirit, just
ay.
the one
I
casualty
feel
to the
like
captain. Chopper's
Zacher.
gotta be happy with
I wonder what
he's seeing.
Zacher was up to.
Okay, well now the framing changes.
Is this a
right?
new
We've got
mic?
visual
No.
jumps and punches, but they were just holding on
New
by
copy
their fingertips
pasta
because
just
at the end of
dropped.
this, they've now been broken. They're going to be able to get out 1 M4 on Amelia, and that's if he wants to go.
Is
that
it
U-turn,
over,
it's gonna
folks?
be
Is it
SMGs.
cooked?
You're likely to see Zacher with a scout. So for this final round, you may as well be a little bit more aggressive and punchy. You know, you've been reading the play quite well up until now. You doubled down, and they finally changed their tune and went back to what was working towards A. So Chopper knows that's a massive round. Zacher takes 91 points of damage.
Oh, there's no flash for
Quick
long.
test of long here, Amelia. Cowering in fear behind that smoke spam.
Well
Lucky to get
positioned.
away with his
He
life.
positioned a bit
First
off the
time
line.
He's had early traction since the pistol.
Yeah, you're right. And he hit a banger on that pistol. Feel like it's going to be hard to do the same. Yep, swings on out down to Zontix. Good find. Double swing, double flash. Starting just the one. It's still working in
There's a
Spirit's
nade.
favor
There's
here.
a
Don't
nade on the
forget that
smoke.
Zacher is limping after that AWP shot. Very susceptible to a single bullet from the Team Spirit camp.
Yeah, this is an impossible round right now for Zacher and Westmelon, so it's looking likely to be 4 rounds to close the half for Spirit, and the fights might even come their way. I'm sure Zacher would be loving a little bit of information, and as he steps out...
He
that
nearly
is
had
information.
it,
It's
which
just
is crazy.
Westmelon. One man up against all the Team Spirit, and you may as well swing. You got the MP9.
Let's go, Westmelon.
And you're going to take those jewels. Westmelon out.
No.
Chopper steps in, and that
Okay.
is going to be 7-5 on the half for Team Spirit. They recover. They're back in control. One more half, and they're going to be 2-0 for the day.
All right, let me just see Mongols here. Oh, Mongols as a last
Dust
game.
2 is a great map for you guys right now, and you just dismantled Liquid. Where's the confidence levels at right now? It must be sky high.
Not really, because we're gonna play against Spirit, I guess. I think we kind of have like PTSD from Dunk, you know, and also it's Dust 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill
still
my water
try to do
bottle
our
real
best,
quick.
but I don't hope. I hope it doesn't look bad for us.
Okay, you're not filling me with confidence right now, Call Me Sue. So, okay, Donk is scary, yes, but you guys must have something in your minds to like boost yourself up to make sure even if it does go badly, you can still fight back. Because I think this map can be good for you.
Yeah, our competitive form it's at the top level right now, so I don't think we're gonna do something that is like awkward or something. Yeah. But anyways, I don't think we got anything to lose. Like according to like the VRS points, like if we win we get like 50. If we lose, we'd lose like 1 or 2. So basically, it's like we probably gonna play this as like a practice map for us. Yeah.
So just like a practice map, maybe that'll make you guys feel a little bit loose when you go into it as well. Do you plan to try and surprise them a little bit in any way, you know, throw something different than what you've shown already?
Yeah, I think we already show like lots of like strats or the style we played for Dust 2. I believe they also like study us. Yeah. And then we'll see how it all goes.
Did Gum come with some more notes, some new papers?
No, we got no time.
Okay, so it's a lot of on the fly. Let's see what happens.
Yep, let's burn.
All right. You want to watch Wanted Goons versus Girl Kissers? Hold on, lock in. The Wanted Goons versus Girl Kissers game, guys. Hell yeah. What is this? Dust 2 Eagle Masters. Incredible. Boom. Voila. Let's go.
Blast TV, Austin Major. It continues. The Counter-Strike, it never stops, at least until we crown a champion for the end of the season, the culmination of the first VRS season. Envision, they'll be making an impact, making a splash, but Spirit managed to find a solution towards the tail end of that one. Some solid calling out of Chopper, pulling them around the map.
Yeah, one of the few favorites not getting upset to start the day. We've seen Vitality fumble, Mouse as well. Spirit are in that top 3 now that we don't have Falcons here. It was the
There's one thing,
Vitality,
is that
Mouse,
Spirit do not get
Falcon
upset.
show. That's what
Donk
this was
does
all meant
not
to be, the
allow
showdown
upsets
between
to
the Big
happen.
Four. Aurora fumbled, the Mongols as
He
well.
they always shoot
Impressive
hard
moments.
no matter the
Pistol
game.
round was great. Linvision had some
Donk
really
is
good holds to the
infinitely
mid
confident.
to B and B, but Spirit, they broke through late, they broke the finances, and now they're looking if they can get a pistol of their own. This could just be a B rush.
Into one man.
He's not one man.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe a one-man army, because he's taken the head off of Starry. He is desperate for backup. A second kill would be asking too much. There's actually wallbang kill connection from the Westbelling Glock.
Okay, gonna go through tunnels. It looks like all 4 of them now are just gonna speed through.
4-man B rush.
There's another smoke.
Smoke, he picked it up off the corpse. Where did Amelia throw it?
Doors
Okay.
way deep as well.
Oh, that's rubbish. Well, that could have really aided them in this.
Okay. No
massive
one picked up his
tunnels.
USP.
Who
They
gets
cleared
the
mid.
info?
They just cleared
Zaka?
mid.
Maybe Sue's hearing this. Yeah, relays the information. Stays tugged. Trying to play
Oh,
for
Goosh
time.
first. Double Goosh. Okay, it's done.
Westmelon, good chip in. Magic's
Got
gone.
him.
Chopper is too.
Got him.
Lin Vision,
Oh,
this
hold
is
on.
their
Yep,
pistol
Donk,
now.
you run away.
Donk trying to get away, just trying to keep his Kev. Keep his honor.
Yeah, get him! Kill reward won't make itself, baby! Let's go!
Vision take the pistol.
Hey, Amelia finding the form again. So the 4-round streak going into the halftime break has
Let's
been
go!
broken. It's been a relatively quiet game. I think if you were to take a look, Amelia has only had 1 kill in that first half, so a tough one. But again, didn't get any heads-up action at long. Look, Alex, I can't do the maths quick enough, but if you just look at the frag distribution right now, it feels like
Dude, and Amelia's 1 kill, by the way, and Amelia's 1 kill was the sickest thing ever. It was a sick kill on Shiro in the pistol round, where he just flattened him in a pit.
Linvision, both pistols.
By the way, it was like the first kill of the game. Manchester Mike. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You are the goated with the sauce. Thank you, sir.
Him and Shiro on the scouts.
Holy.
They took the eco in the
Chinese
first half.
You two bros.
They took an eco in the first half after they lost the pistol. This time they're going to force buy, so there's a lot to lose.
Oh, Donk on a scout. I've never seen this, but
shots like that. Zaka humbled by Donk on the scout. He's even got an angle if they dare, and the block has connected, so there will be a gap if they try and cross with that.
Got to do the jump middle throw version. That one can't be blocked. Magic's parking in. That's himself a carp.
Oh, this feels really hard for Linvision to save. Like, you're gonna hit, yeah, gonna have to hit a lot of good shots here.
They have 1 smoke left. Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, double scouts. Oh boy.
Careful with his bullet.
Oh, team damn. Oh, it's over.
Hits his shots. Magic's another.
Someone kill these guys. All right, thank you. Oh,
soured the mood completely after a pistol win.
It's
running
possible.
Running into Donk. Magic's and Shiro chipping in with a scout.
He doesn't want to hand over the
Now
AK.
you're
He's just gonna play.
in.
He's gonna guard some of the guns.
Save. The worst is dying after time, and
I
potentially
think Chopper
right
saw
now
his
by Chopper
shoulder.
coming in the back lines.
Well, they are going to push down as well because there's Galils to be gained. No, the round is yours, sure, but you can leave with AKs, you can leave with Galil. So
oh my god.
The Chopper hunt, and how many guns are they?
Thank you so much, Manchester Mike.
Brutal.
Mickey.
I mean, I'd rather win this round than win the pistol. Linvision, that is going to be very difficult to overcome.
Yeah, that's going to be quite the hollow feeling. Now, you did the hard work of getting both pistol rounds, and then to lose that one in such simple fashion. It's a great opener right there, and that's where it already starts to look impossible. And both of these barbs, you can see the 2 of them just in unison, swinging out, using that movement speed of the scout, just being so annoying.
Good shot from Chopper as well. He wasn't doing too much during that, just listening out, staying on B as a beacon.
You need a miracle moment right now.
Yeah,
come on.
And there we go. That's a little bit more like it.
Come on, put it together. Lin Vision, you've got this.
So Zontic's moves into this position as
Channel your energy.
Lurk smoke start raining over. Zontix just slows them in the doors with that HE, and then he could.
I am a 21-year-old screaming in an apartment.
And, right now, Chopper's position, he is playing for crisscross or a mid to B, which we've seen quite effective from.
About a Chinese team.
You know, if you're going to do a short exit,
in Dallas, Texas,
the perfect, and you can scale up quickly on those ramp riflers.
Tough realization.
And is that what we're about to get? Starry.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is Cook potential. Cook potential.
Now, they do have a handful of flashes to work with, so this is possible.
Just run through. Easy clap.
Oh, you're going to have to wait this out. You can't go through this.
Yeah, just flash.
Oh, they're going to try. They're going to try and magic.
Oh my god. Banger flash though. Oh, but Shiro got a double.
Shiro chips in with 3.
Oh my god, Magic's accidented Starry as well in the back.
Exactly what they're joking
no,
about.
I'm in Dallas. They're in Austin.
Yeah, I understand why they went, because they didn't have anywhere else on the map, right? Maybe there's been an upper tunnels push, but it feels so wasted, especially when there's 50 seconds left on the clock. To try
Pour
and
one out for
break
Lin
through
Vision,
a smoke,
boys. And girls.
Right now, it is going to be Spirit
I
getting
know.
10 for free, because it will have to be
3% of my audience are women. For the 3%ers out there.
Scenario.
Oh, what? That was a kill?
Just found the opening onto Zontic, so that's something to
That was a kill? All right.
250. So
Lock
if I can
in.
Get another tag.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Westmoreland, you make the play. You make the play. You get the gun.
Yet. It's very unlikely.
It's worth the
Make that
sacrifice.
mistake. Highly unlikely, but you know, if Shiro was
It's worth the sacrifice because like you would spot a player middle. Like you could get space and the gun.
Thing to do. We'll see that one again.
Okay.
Fantastic pick off when his team needed it most.
Well, Nade's just landed on 3 of them.
Okay, one flashbang and they're all dead.
Realistic as a bomb plant. Magics could just have a field day here, farming him up with Shiro, keeping him at arm's length. It's the perfect range for rifles. Mowing down their unarmed.
Oh my god, peace out.
Is on 1. Peek at your own risk. Chopper's not scared. He runs at him for their 10th round. Okay, well, this CT side is definitely doing some convincing.
Oh my god.
Close in that first.
Well, this is going to be another scout for Zaka, right? If you go for a scout like that, you're likely to scout again, unless he's going to bring out an up. He's definitely.
That is a statement of all time.
The buy is going to be fully fledged on the other side. There's that opener again.
Hold on.
That music means one thing: tactical timeout. Only the second called so far for Lin Vision. But this could be the most important.
I just received one of the most insane chats.
Running out of chances quite quickly here. That second round loss is going to haunt them into this second half.
Couple of long spawns if they wanted to go, but then that's essentially an all-in.
Come on.
They've just worked out what utility they need, so a couple of sellbacks and util prioritizes. Both teams left with one tactical timeout, but I think if you lose this, you might not even get an opportunity to use it. So let's see if Lin Vision are able to extend play and keep the conversation going.
Yeah, all the individuals have had their moments.
Come on.
They're going to run down suicide here.
Yeah.
So Zaka's just going to post up and hold the line, and then as soon as he calls this clear, they're going to start running, but it's a short fight. Short's coming.
Swinging.
Oh my
Flattens
god.
them. Okay, one of the fastest rounds we've seen at the major already. It's over.
Donk's been relatively quiet. For Donk.
Yeah,
right?
and Donk does too. I would be remiss if we don't get at least one Donk runs up mid and kills everyone. That seems to be one of his favorite things to do when I'm watching his Face It YouTube highlights.
The thing is, that counter is unlikely to be, oh, we're going to expect 4 players running through suicide.
Yeah.
Right? That's just, okay, this is a way to be jarring to a default. But I didn't hate the idea coming out there, right? If they're going to play 4 long and there's going to be the gap, then we can take the mid control quickly. And yeah, it just steps out. A boatload of information. And, well, that's it. The round is over right there and then.
1 minute 40 on the clock. Okay, playing safe for Spirit. A
Tough
HE
stuff,
master
fellas.
cross.
That's another one of these partials before the guns will come out again. So this time it's a bit more pacey.
Gotta win this. Like, they actually have to win the partial.
Solid nade. Not had a fun game, has Amelia. Of course, first half, it didn't really come to long, so That was a contributing factor in the absence of frags.
Well, Chopper will get across. 3 heading towards long. Magix will make sure that's fortified. Sue and Westmelon up short. There's util available for an A piece.
Yeah, Magix just can't get flashed on this angle.
Zaka can flash this, but it would have to be absolutely perfect. And as Magix gets closer, it gets even harder to flash.
What's the flash here for Zacher?
Trajectory on this flash is everything. Shiro's even got the orb posted as well. God, I don't fancy Lin Vision's chances breaking through this setup. Shiro to maintain that
Long
short
pop.
The smoke will likely fade soon. Westman and Sue coming in from that side. A pinch of the A site and just 2 defenders. Running that clock down.
Here we go. Magix with, oh boy.
Crouch commit. Good work from Shiro. Sue, however, still on that side. Might be able to catch a jump up. Yeah.
Oh my god, huge. No!
Donk on the spray. Sue, last man standing, getting run at. It's Donk starting to rack up the multi-kills now.
It's Donk time.
Rounds. He's filled the feed and 12-6.
I don't care about the 3D Max Navi game. I care.
Their only way in.
Yeah, smile on
I care about Lin
there,
Vision.
I'm sure he's a bit remiss with how that one got out of hand, just a player scaling wide. He did get 1 kill, and I think that was a fortunate factor for him, so there's the smile on his face. But that A defense between Shiro and Magix, they've had rifles up against those lighter buys earlier, some of the forces too, and they've done a great job. So hats off to the 2 of them with more pressure while Chopper's trying to hedge those B pops.
They default to a rush
This
B.
could be the final round now. Zaka will get the AWP on the T side. Can he make it count?
Alright, Donk. Oh boy. Zontix. Okay, Zontic's dead. Oh, God.
Nearly finished the round right there. Commits to a spray.
Oh, look at the long push.
Amelia. Yo, Amelia got a huge kill. Massive kill.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
There's no way you're in.
I mean, he's already past what Starry was holding, so your back's going to be exposed. Amelia, Starry.
Okay, Magix. No, my God. We're in. We're so back. We're so back, baby.
It is Donk.
Oh my God. We are so back.
His teammates have let it go there.
Does the captain call him off or do they let him go for it? They just need one more. Let him give it a crack.
Let him have a go. He's got 12 grand in the bank.
Go for cinema. Oh, Don, come on. You want to go for cinema. I know you want to.
Maybe you just want the AK.
Yeah, that's true, actually. CT side AK, I guess, kind of valuable.
Okay, well, it would be fun to see him go for the clutch, but there you have it. Okay, well, you give him an inch, you miss a shot, they'll take the mile and the round.
Holy.
That's 2 moments there. You saw, I think, Magix went immediately head in hand. Shiro also with a big miss for his standards, and that's just after I sung their praises for having very solid A defenses.
Yeah, you also bigged up their push like it was round winning, and
well, it should have been.
It was.
They had him boxed in. So Donk,
get Donk. Fight him.
Spawn, holds on to
you
the
know
AK.
you want to. All right, never mind.
So they get away with something. That is going to be the second round on this T side, and the first was the pistol where they couldn't find the conversion. So wait and see if they can do it again.
Nice play. That's the biggest round Amelia's had. Punishing Magix's shortcomings, and yeah, head in hands. It's not the end of the world though. You know, when you're 12-6 up.
Oh. He pieced him out.
Try to keep that fire in the belly.
Woo!
Heavy long, they get the control.
Those shots are close.
Donk tucked in, but for how long? Do they leave him here and then does Magix get freed up? They've started the AWP on B. It's back at the platform right now as Zontic's trying to just chip away through the smoke and see if he can find any damage on their default.
Amelia up short.
Still has that molly to work with to push back Chopper, who's dropped out one of his own. So
I wonder what the simulator's like, but could Legacy end up playing Lin Vision? That could be... The thing is I wouldn't mind that because that makes some qualification BO3s for one of the teams.
Doesn't want to hang around with that. That's now Zontic's business to deal with, and they're rerouting. So in through the tunnels.
Because I kind of need guaranteed cinema.
Be heading out mid, and the rest
in the
are
Moody
popping
Center.
To B. So they've got the defenses split as they would
right.
like. Are they going to be as successful with the mid
Take
to
a
B
shot
as
every time I
Spirit were
say
in the
cinema.
first half?
Yeah, that's the question. Zontix and Shiro with a lot of work.
Shiro, oh
good
boy.
fight. Lovely peeks off of his incendiary.
Oh my god, he just went again.
No,
No, Amelia.
got on the rotation freed up.
It's
Just
tragic.
Zaka. not looking comfortable, not looking possible.
Nice try on the peak.
Celtics will put the cherry on top. Zacking for the Hail Mary clutch. Has managed to make it
Wait. Wait a minute.
22
Oh,
points
no.
of health gets run down by Donk. Spirit. One single game separating.
If Mouse and Vitality win their matches.
To lock in the playoffs.
Yeah, they join the Panther and the Polar Bear. The Dragon now in the 2-0 bucket, but with a death standing by, they dealt with Lin Vision.
Despite a nice start from Lin Vision and a good effort after we get into the second half, it goes all the way of Spirit. They climb their way back into it. It is what we expected here, but I think it's a respectable fight coming out from Lin Vision here. They didn't allow themselves just to get absolutely dominated.
No, and I think for me there were two takeaways in that same vein. I think one of them is I want to give credit over to Holly as the coach. I think he called really good timeouts in the first half, which is not a point I usually try and pick up on a whole lot, but calling one timeout right after the missed Molotov into the B split that gets shut down in middle, and then calling it a little bit later on in a close loss of that B split. Because the second thing that I noticed, it's very clear to me that Spirit came in today, Chopper with a game plan of attacking the B bomb site. They saw something in the prep, or saw something in previous demos where they were like, we have a lot of real estate to work with towards the B bomb site. Let's really get these splits taken care of. Let's hit them really hard. Because even when they failed, they kept sticking to it. So they obviously just like those timeouts were a good thing for Holly to calm everyone.
Didn't.
3D Max sign up to these fights on their terms.
It's not over.
Again, the flashbangs have Alexi turned to the wall. There's no follow-up. 3D Max not looking to throw away this golden opportunity to close on Inferno.
Oh, 3 people inside the B side and an
Oh my god.
Never
mind. Maybe it is.
Bit's gonna just come walking out from Boiler.
Wait a minute.
Chance to reopen this round. 1 health left on Ime.
They're gonna go search him. Ima is talking to Bit to make something happen. 1 kill comes down. I think searching is still the correct option, but now they know that the site is open. Body's moving back to B, but I mean, Na'Vi have got all the info. They're holding for the push.
They're not convinced. They're not convinced the site's empty.
It's surely this bomb gets planted A. They know exactly what's happening right now. But they're so worried that 3D Max are playing with an extra, I guess extra C's was the pit player, so that's fair enough. Wow, what a save.
So 1 HP recovery from Ime. He dies with that bomb. Bit, I don't see a world where he recovers.
I mean, this is still a position where you could think about a retake, even though they got to do the full run, but it's 2v2.
I mean, they could try it. It's a very winnable round if they sprint. They should go for this.
Even though they've got so much money.
Man.
This is where you've got to give that respect where it's due. So they'll let Na'Vi get that 9th.
Like, literally, if a Molly hits Pit,
the water boiling here for 3D Max with the way they took that banana fight. How many times?
I mean, it was great. It was a great start to the round. You wouldn't want to do it anywhere. It's not like Body got a random 2K. 2 people were blind pushing top banana, and he got that spray down. It was just excellent as a team.
So the flawlessness of this CT side comes to an end. The streak that 3D Max had going since Na'Vi started with the 3-0 off pistol. And considering 3D Max is really only a team that we've started talking about in the last 12 months, it is insane to me how elusive playoffs have been for them throughout this season. They have played at so many of the big events. They have come so close. And in the likes of Cluj-Napoca, I mean, they had a playoff, a progression game versus Saw at that event that they should have won every time. Like, that was their layup of the season to finally get a chance at stage experience.
Their fundamentals just weren't solid enough.
No, but those fundamentals have improved on American soil.
Oh, the shot.
Exorcise, again, this double op setup coming out of 3D Max, trying to close out the half with it.
I like how Chase said it's gonna be 3D Max versus Furia in the 3L match. It is a 4 versus 5 in round 22.
100%. And they're taking this towards Arch. There's 2 CTs here waiting.
Oh wait, this game can still end.
Ooh, they are playing
Woo!
hand of the defense. 8-4 on the corner. Gravity thinking about going for the swing, but Na'Vi are going to take the space on short side. It's not entirely free. They had to get through Lucky, who drops with nothing. And it looks like with this play, 3 players on site, Na'Vi have done it. Secured double digits and keep 3D Max thinking.
It's always a kill like the one Imma got with Na'Vi. 1 HP,
super unlikely Na'Vi did it throughout the Copenhagen Major. They're very good
All
at
right.
playing off of moments like that.
Next match on the mainstream is the Mongols, I believe, right? No. It's not Mongols. It's not Mongols. It's Mouse versus FaZe.
I loved it though.
We'll return to that.
And
We'll
taking a
return to
moment
the
like
cinema.
that and they just start praying after that. They're like, all right,
We'll return to the cinema.
it's on. Everything's on our side. You know, we're gonna make this comeback happen now.
I love how Na'Vi are still making it hard on themselves, dying 2 rounds in a row to the bomb.
Yeah, won't matter as much to them this kill, but double digits.
It's that damn blast radius, I tell you.
I know. I think even though Na'Vi have been terrible in 2025, Na'Vi is still not as been fair. They are still the most iconic organization in Counter-Strike. They've attended every single major.
Those are great
They were there.
opportunities.
They almost had a playoff streak for every single major.
Just a year ago,
only up until
a fully French
Perfect World
roster.
Shanghai.
Top 16 at a major to give themselves the best possible chance at finally lifting that curse to make top 8. You would have 3 best of 3s. If you
Na'Vi
just
had
close out this
Blade
game that you undeniably had control
late
of.
2019 is when Blade gave up IGLing when Flipside disbanded. He turned to coaching, which is what he should have done with his career probably about 3 years before he retired. Blade goes down as one of the worst pros in Counter-Strike history.
Lex is gonna turn off a flash. The smoke is still fresh. However,
He just made bad plays too. Like you can justify like a Kerrigan, death or a
Banana here for the defense.
or a
Similar
Hoopsie
setup,
death,
they boost
but
specifically
a
this
Blade
corner.
death.
Last time they did this, that's your strat.
Oh, what a read.
That's a
Oh,
blind
Molly
spot.
to the corner. I mean, this is game defining right now. Body.
You know you've got JL.
Oh, what?
Excellent wall bangs through the barrel.
JL is just locked the hell in. He knows 2 players top banana, by the way. He just spotted 2 players top B. Here comes the A exec. Alexi's just gonna walk through the moto smoke here.
Alexi's got a perfect wrap here to the back of this A defense. They are exposed, but
Yeah,
he's
it's
not
so
going
dead.
through it.
It's
He's
so
letting
dead. It's so
Big
over.
do the heavy lifting.
There you go.
Great tag from Wonderful to reopen this
Oh my
round.
god,
And now we are
JL
gonna
just
push
did
up to
everything.
round
Cop. He
24.
1v3'd on banana.
Make it an OT affair now. They're winning
JL
back
just
on
1v3'd on banana.
That was very clean. Obviously,
That is
Maka,
insane.
If he had held logs that entire time, he would have been offered up a kill. But there was great patience from JL to make sure that he didn't peek too early. So that's how they died last time.
Like that's huge impact. He tied down 3 CTs. He got all the info for his team, and he didn't die.
Maka has some savings. Lucky and Body have really important weapons this round. Na'Vi are not hunting them down because every round's still been expensive. But if they didn't have these saves, they'd have nothing to defend here against overtime. Good to see Na'Vi playing better, but it's that 1 HP Imma kill where this all really began.
And this vindication from JL after getting bullied on banana in the first half. Not only sliding out at the perfect moment to kill Maka, but then that half damage wallbang on barrels. Takes the energy out of 3D Max, who have looked rambunctious on that banana hold. You know, Body really wants to tap back into the multi-kill potential that he's already proven to have.
I want to see how they play around the half wall smoke.
Finally, we get Majority starting over towards A instead. I mean, Gravity just floating around middle with an MP9's kind of asking for
Nade.
trouble.
Money.
Nades.
Oh, not quite. He missed the corner. That could have been. That could have been a double. 100 damage grenade.
And it's already little utility for the defense, but they still
Whew.
have to utilize it early.
That
to
was
try to
almost a
hang on to
haircut.
Banana. They are fighting tooth and nail for this again. Opening the possibility of losing a player through smoke.
They're gonna give up top B and set a bracket. Set up a
Right, they
bracket
play so much
setup.
better with all the economy in their favor, all the nades they've used to take down banana. But without them, I
Oh
really
boy.
like that they're still, spamming and making presence and fighting because they can't let this be a 5v2B exact.
Oh boy.
Double porch setup could be risky. Maka's still looking for his good round.
It's a brand new setup for 3D Max in the CT side. We have not had anybody boosted. If Na'Vi let their
a mid swing would be.
Gravity finds that perfect timing. He slips into middle, kills Alexi, and there's a CT Molotov.
Wait, but bits lurk. Does
he activate the lurk?
This is the move, right?
They know that he's always up here. He came out last round. They're walking in underneath him.
Oh, Maka's peeling back. CT's trying to get sanctuary on this bomb site, and it looks like they have done it. Looks like they've given themselves just enough cover.
Still, there's only two. They think they're working. Mach missed shot. That's massive.
And now he's looking for some way to bail his teammate out of pit because Exorcise burned into the far corner. Maka's gonna lay it down while he.
Oh, double entry. 2v3, 2v3. Hold the smoke. Oh my god. All right, Wonderful in the clutch.
But he's got that AK on the smoke.
See, you can't play a clutch like this.
From the same positions, he pops up.
All right, too late.
For now.
Okay, you gotta gamble that they're both coming from Moto.
Piece of util, the final
Oh my god.
And Wonderful with overtime on the line beckons him in. Back to the
oh my god, Wonderful.
Headshots from the upper.
Wonder Fraud no more.
Oh, and that's redemption for Wonderful. JL takes a breath here. They actually made it happen off the 1 HP.
Wonderful, one tapping. Holy shit.
There is one. They rush this retake a little bit. JL coming out in front of it.
Oh.
And Wonderful with two very clean kills.
Oh.
Max failed to punch the golden ticket. Oh, and they try to sign up for the fight versus Ime, who, remember, because of 1 point of health, was able to bring this back. JL's not gonna
oh my god, it's a choke. It's a huge choke. It's over. It's over. Maka's screwed. Screwed is Maka.
Maka's in the smoke, no support. Looking to peel somebody off, and he will. But then they're able to zone in on him because there's zero help offered up by his teammates.
Head scene.
Still locking horns with JL, who's just tucked away in this corner.
And he won the fight. JL was seen and he won. He won the fight.
They come into OT as a whole new team.
Yeah, this is this year of Counter-Strike has been insane.
Early on. We're gonna benefit.
So many different storylines in play. Come on. Oh, not even gonna wall bang that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Edge of the smoke. Oh my god. It had it.
3D Max have fallen out of love with those.
Oh, he one-tapped him! Oh my god! Oh, he one-tapped him. JL's laughing too. He went like, oh shit!
Challenge. So we see.
Oh, wait, can we get a replay of the JL? Oh shit! Oh my god.
Me like Ima's ready to meet
JL just one-tapped him. He's like, oh.
Yeah, he did not have a good first map today. But it's just the first map.
JL, what the? Oh shit. Okay, JL easy.
Sort of individual shakiness to the start of this major. At least
that's
Na'Vi
so
won
clean.
their opening map.
He just one-tapped him. Oh my god.
Last bullet of the round. He gets the 5th and final kill for 3D Max, and the money will matter.
Yeah, if Na'Vi win this round, it's cooked. But remember, Inferno on T side, you have to execute 2 sites. One for the first bomb plant, and the second one to stop the save. Oh.
Neither are best of ones.
Oh, Molly to corner. Oh, double nade sandbags. Oh god, they're so cooked. There's one more HE as well for Alexi.
Both of these CTs
Oh my god, if Alexi like nade, if Alexi has like a nade for CT, oh my god, they're all dead.
Feel like a shell of themselves.
Yeah, man, he's on 22. They can't attack.
22 and they're out of util.
Anything else? Body will even.
This
leave
is
the site.
this is desperate.
Again, they're
this
putting
is
in
a
the best
gamble
effort to fight
stack.
as much as they can or pretend to on Banana. You know, Navi don't.
Gravity with the only util belt playing aggro lane. If he dies, it doesn't even matter if he goes like 1 for 1, maybe even 2 for 1. It won't matter.
Maka's already here on lane.
Perfectly timed.
Okay.
Oh my, a
There's
little bit of
support
luck.
here as well.
You catch Bit turning the wrong way.
Missed shot from Maka.
That would have been the 5v3. Instead, Alexi pouncing on Gravity.
Every shoulder peek he's missing.
Maka cannot afford to miss another one, and he won't. Hits it right between the eyes on Alexi. Gets baited out into the next shot, but he also baited for Exorcise, who inside of that sight corner
This
can't
goes
hang
for
on.
nothing.
It's a fully health Lucky on the other side of the map, but Body just throws caution to the wind.
Ugh.
Tries to change out guns while
His
the
Lucky
two
can't
teams
try
are
this.
standing
He's gonna have to try and
right
find
there.
the op. Is that what he's going
And
for?
that is an unfortunate failure for Body because
Oh,
now
out in the
Lucky's
open.
gotta come
Oh
through.
my god,
This is
wonderful
too
selling.
wonderful.
Wonderful selling.
standing
Wonderful
along that
just
back
sold.
wall. And Emet in the deepest of corners on this
Wonderful
site. Lucky's
just
thinking maybe he's on the mid
sold.
box.
Okay, but
cashes in.
Emet just
Emet
speaks
decides to
properly.
end it on his own terms.
Wonderful
Navi
attempting to
taking
sell,
two
but
opening round
Emet
wins
says,
in
hell
overtime,
no,
and now we know
you're getting
economic
benched instead.
ramifications.
It's a lot of blood on the hands of Maka this game. Unfortunately, the amount of shots that he's taken versus shoulder peaks, where he should have just
Device
waited,
and
or he
Navi,
just needed to
please.
hit.
Wait, why would I
It's
put
just
Device with
too
Alexi
many.
B again? That might be a bad play. If you remember, Alexi B might have been on NIP.
And here it is, the French recession. 2 MP9s.
Why was he so sure about the angle on site? Hold on. Why was he so sure about the angle on site? Just because how post plants work? You always have a guy who's planter and one guy pit. Because the planter, when he plants the bomb, never wants to swing in a lane. Rarely. Like, very rarely does the planter ever swing lane because you can get cut off at the cross.
Oh, this could be
It
perfection.
just depends on the timing. He doesn't know.
He turns back. Alexi inside
one-
of that smoke.
oh,
3
wonderful.
T's ready to go out from balcony. He is at the very least gonna find Alexi. That's a set of eyes over towards the balcony.
Oh,
The smoke
anything?
grenade is gonna give them an exit. Still 5
Three
players.
players
up.
drop in.
Smart for Exorcise.
He's going off the top rope, looks to drop the elbow. 2 players straight down beneath him, and 4 teammates just in case he drops this. And he will take his.
He's gonna fuck it
sweet
up.
time.
He's been seen.
He gets a kill. He swoops in. And it's
Oh
only the
my
single,
god.
so there's still a chance to
Oh my god. How are they lost? How are they losing this? There's one more. There's one more. There's one more apps.
back
No.
from balcony. And so Bit now with both still to topple, and a well-timed short peek could end it, but Bit seems aware.
Oh my god, Bit.
And with 30 seconds, has to somehow scoop that bomb back.
Oh, Gravity just swung him.
3D
That's
match
insane
with
work.
Affirmative action. Take this round win by storm.
It takes a 1v1 in the end to be able to pull that off. Deny another 1v2.
That round was
very
insane
close call.
chaos.
I think in terms of rounds, all they care about is actually winning because it's been so long at this point.
In addition, I think the other game should have started by now. Mouse versus FaZe is live. 30, like a 30-second
Mouse
poll,
is
run it,
excited
Chase.
to go
Stay
back to the
here
first
or
half,
Mouse
and
FaZe?
30 Max look like the better team, but we are so far into this game now. We've seen so much come out of both teams. Navi are wildly different at this point than they were even 5 rounds ago.
We're cheering on the Mouse downfall to 0-3. Juggle it, same time. Don't have to ask me twice.
Time after time, might have a grey screen. It's perfect. Torji's ready. Doesn't matter about the.
All right, we're done with that. Welcome to the ADHD watch party. Where is anything happening here? Be happening here? All right. Should be live. Okay, we're live now.
To prove that their CT side can be better.
All right. Wonderful dropping a flashbang. Oh. It's a terrible spot for Wonderful right now.
Not comfortable at
Oh,
all.
hi. Here comes the grenade. All right. Wonderful eats about
already down to
like
half.
10 grenades so far.
Feeling all too well. That guy was
Grenade number 11
pelted
incoming.
by nades in the first half.
Wonderful gets slammed here, doesn't he? I sense the slamming of Wonderful.
It's wonderful to have to still hold his.
Oh, he hit the flick. All right, cool.
Nice snap over to Lucky. He was getting ready for the player
There we
further
go.
in front in Maka.
Is he gonna go for a wall bang? Oh, he's actually just gonna go back up on the corner. Oh, here comes a boost. Oh!
Another one. Yeah, you want to see a flick?
Wonderful flicks. All
got a
right.
better offer today.
I mean, he just out-aura'd Zywoo right there. Jesus.
Alexi loses vision. Exorcist skates by.
Boy.
And he compromised this.
I mean, this works better for Alexi, right? Unless he comes back and checks this.
And like Ima's playing aware of it. And Alexi also very much with it on his mind.
Yeah.
Perfect repossession from Alexi. Exorcist just stalls for a second, and that offers the opening right back over to the defense. And now you are going to get crushed. All three A defenders ready to go for it. Na'Vi instantly in with the round win.
Yeah, it's been an amazing fight here for Na'Vi to pull it back this close, to actually one round away from winning when it felt like it was done. But that's a story we've told so many times with Na'Vi. They just get better by the round.
That flick
And
is
a
insane.
great second shot for Wonderful. There have not been too many op highlights this game from either team. So that's a welcome sight.
Oh, my adopted son.
Nice to see
YouTube chat.
Wonderful
YouTube chat.
with a double kill, clean
I'm
shots,
doing
no
great.
missed chance on that one. 2 clicks of the mouse, 2 easy frags on the approach to B. .3D Max thought they had this in the bag.
Yeah, guys.
Na'Vi can't make that same mistake. Little jump up on the half wall.
Yeah, 3D
Alexi
Max
sees
will
how
be
close
playing
they are.
Furia in the
They're still
3-0,
sticking
guys.
around Despite the fire to the left, they're going to make 3D Max work for Top Banana if they really are that adamant about taking it.
All right. They're going to let them have Top Banana. They're on
Down
low
to their
HP.
last bits here. 3D Max.
Oh, out in the open off angle from Emma.
That's a clean cutoff.
Oh, but you know 3D Max, right?
Are they just going to
Odds
go
are they still take this chance? Odds
for the
are
game?
They can still overwhelm. I mean, Maka's going in with a Tech 9 entry instead of playing the op, and it works. But from the boost is JL with
Alexi B coughs up and gets nothing. What?
classic 3D Max action. You
How?
have on your back and you
How does
swing with the Tech
Alexi
9
get
just so
nothing?
that you can play with aggression.
Am I ever going to make Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah,
videos
that's
again?
the best move that he could make in that spot.
Maybe.
And again, the op hasn't been
I'll
doing
have to
him too
find the
much
time to
favors.
do it.
They've got all the utility needed to retake. They don't really have the manpower here. And they're actually worried about their own money coming into the third round of this half, and so they won't even try it.
Oh.
They'll get some extra damage in the end. But now they've got to turn and run themselves. One round to bring it to another OT.
Okay,
and
end
it's
of
a
that.
solid
All right,
round
back
out of 3D
back
Max.
at it. Back at it.
The
Welcome
only
to the
difference here is
ADHD.
Na'Vi
No, at the top
3D
of the
Max
round,
are
blocked
kind of
right now.
hovering around the same.
He's got a feeling. He
Same
has a
level,
feeling
same good
staring at
fight,
his
same
radar.
good protocol,
Spinks
same good
arrives.
utility placement. They're getting flashes in. Their entries have been really strong.
Exacerbated.
I
Great
think this
work
round
from
win
the
will
two
do
of
a
them.
lot of good for 3D Max just because
And
of
Ray,
the
the last to
stubbornness
fall,
that it
that
took
is-
to just decide to slam that site with 4 players on Banana.
Phase 0-2 incoming.
They could have tried
The
to
cinema
wait
from
out for a
0-2
better
to
opportunity
3-2
once some
into
smokes
getting
went
eliminated
down,
in the
but no, they
quarterfinals is incredible though. I know that storyline when I see
Killer
it.
instinct is definitely something that 3D Max possess. It's sticking the landing that they struggle with. Right now, JL.
What the hell is happening? What the what?
Wild blind over top of the barrels.
That's the most JL double I've ever seen.
I think that is the
His teammates will tell him
stupidest
about it
double
later.
kill I've ever seen in Counter-Strike. What?
3D Max thought they were happily signing up for just a little friendly jostling in the utility. Everybody puffing their chest, but it's JL.
5 is like 20% Goblin hybrid, whereas
Unquenchable bloodlust.
Jesus Christ. JL, what was that? Sorry, I'm just
Trying to get
reading
back
some
some of that
crazy
score he
ass
lost
chat in
versus
YouTube
the
chat.
grenades in the
YouTube
first
chat
half of
always
action.
stays unhinged.
Na'Vi just need 2 kills to get that 2-0
Oh
here in
my
Austin.
god, here it is.
And with Alexi
From
B locking in the
12-8
first
down
kill,
and
all
a
the
2
support he could
versus
ever
5
ask
with
for
Emma
is
at
right
1
behind him.
HP.
Gravity
Here we
only
are,
they
fellas.
overstep. He does have the bomb, and they are all right here. And the first kill goes down.
And
for
there it
7
is.
Damage, but Na'Vi will lock this in. A perfect day 1 in Austin. Not a lot of runway to get off the ground, but they do it. Playing Train versus Nemiga proved that they have fleshed out the map pool, and now already with their second best of one win, it's resilience on full display.
Yeah. All right, Furia condemned to Team Spirit death, and we're so ballin'. It's the B stream, so I don't think they have interviews. Just claps. All right. Good for Na'Vi. Good for Na'Vi. Anyways. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Again, some very crucial kills from Rain. Has gotten them into the site, guaranteed.
Okay, Exertion around the world will be coming in on the flank. Gets to tussle with Elige first, who's over towards the doors.
Elige gets the info on Xertion.
Oh my god, they're gonna die to Jimmy. Oh, or not. Okay. I'm like...
Jimmy's noted now. He just made a step. Definitely know where he is now. That's an emergency incendiary. That's just to get out of dodge. It's simple. His toes
I'm like, they're all looking at Exertion while Jimmy goes on to jump up and kills them both. Like, I saw the vision. All right, fellas. We're in for the Mao 0-2 downfall.
Nothing within that round. And
hunker down, fellas.
Punished for the petulance. So that is going to be 5-2. And a lot on the line for this, seeing these two names locking horns right now. One of the two is going to find themselves in the 0-2 bucket after day one of stage 3. There's the freebie, and then you end up losing the round. So it seems crazy that it's fallen apart in that fashion. Bros are not really showing frustrations. They're keeping it together. It's going to happen. It's Counter-Strike. But this story, once upon a time, was FaZe and then FaZe Academy. Well, Maus have turned the tables on that. They're one of the best teams in Counter-Strike at the moment. But do they still suffer from the little brother syndrome? This time, no issues mid. Late push coming.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game Carrigan is playing. The HG's well informed.
Oh, okay. He sees like two more in Donut. So time to accelerate A main.
Playing scared. Rain at the front. The spearhead here. On the way in. Torji's up though. Or excuse me.
And now they just isolate all the angles except for Donut. Banger flash. Torji has got a backpedal.
Good trade work, but now in trouble. Body on the side. That MP9 has managed to get hit quite quickly. Their rotation time swift.
Okay. We got a tag. Elige, late lurk through Donut. Kind of. Did they just smoke? Did they just smoke off Elige?
With the best weapons, if this is going to be a
no, that was a CT smoke.
They're rerouting through Temple. They want to give it a go.
Yeah, it's all up to Frozen and how he approaches this on his jiggles out. Does he spot
oh boy.
them? He's got the bomb.
Oh, Frozen vaporizes the first.
Bronn doesn't have the health for impact here.
Come on. Oh, Frozen!
Frozen, that's a big round.
Frozen.
Warms up.
Yeah, well, the ambulance is in section right now because right now you need to put them in the back of it. They should be on an eco.
What was that? Blast had their own like decal for the Wee-Woos.
And his troops. So they're working into this the hard way. It's the first time this T side has been able to get consecutive rounds. There's 3 out of the last 4, and that just amplifies these financial woes. And that's the energy when FaZe are at their best, as we've even got an ambulance on screen. Okay, well, 3 donut, 1 cave, and Exertion with a flash in red. This would have to get really out of control for these USPs to have much of a say.
Yeah, and Brollin's solo cave adventure has not started well. He's had a nade thrown at his face and an imminent Mac 10. Combined with Rain on the AK.
Okay, so this should just be them walking into the B site. Elige's playing for the A push at the moment, not middle. But now that he's heard that flash, likely hearing a couple of steps, they know exactly what's going on.
Could be an opportunity for Elige to...
Oh, Elige's going to lose his gun here. Or is he? Okay.
Simple as the way that one feels.
Yeah, I mean, just this redemption arc Simple's on. Returning to Counter-Strike after a long period of absence. game has changed. You know, CS:GO, one thing, CS2, a completely different beast. A lot of discussion, understandably.
Come on, FaZe.
Talented player to return to this.
Pull it together.
Newest iteration of it.
Well, especially when
win this round,
right? Monacy's gone home,
and
Nico
FaZe
too, but we've still
are
got Donk in attendance, Zywoo
extremely in the game.
Oh, door smokes missed.
Yeah, okay, that was walled straight out.
This is very B-centric.
Look at Brolin just immediately joining the mid-fight. Nothing to report. It's just Spinks here. If they were to
Like
walk
they
up
should
that
just
ramp,
accelerate.
like
they
a
know they
clap should be
just
guaranteed.
took mid
Retake
control.
with no kid as well.
Yep, here you go.
Yep, smokes are up.
Cave
What
smoke,
he's supposed to do,
deep,
he's got a wall bang. That's
deep
your only
take
option.
incoming as well.
And
Oh, Exertion was a huge fight though.
In there by removing Karrigan, maintaining long control, and so many CTs on the screen. Elige, he knows what's up.
Oh,
Frozen.
Frozen.
Big output here from Xerxen, and Elige gets nothing either. A team kill. Someone from Mouse had to put Xerxen down. He was on such a heater. Simple and Rain, yeah, this is not going to be easy. Sure, you've hit the first. Tech9's good up close, and he's running out of lives, running out of
Rain! Rain, let's go!
It comes down to that.
Let's go!
11 points of health. All Rain has
Rain!
to do with that one.
Throw it down!
All right, Exertion with a lot to say. Now,
Holy
such a
shit!
key position alongside of Brolin, right? You've got your mid player and your cave player, so Exertion gets to dictate a lot of the game. Okay, and he's actually called them into at least a partial. Last round of the half will be max loss bonus, so they should be able to buy without too many issues, but they're fighting for this. They're not just shipping it
Shouts out to
free.
Fi on YouTube. He made like
That was always going to be tough if
videos in
it
a row.
wasn't going to be no kid. Exertion gets a couple of kills short. Came down to the wire. The team kill, yeah. I felt like Exertion got more than he was worth there. A couple of missed shots from the FaZe players, but they have an opportunity now to walk away with at least 6 rounds on the half in a best of 1. And that's without the pistol, around where they started in a 3v5 stance on this T side.
Yeah, that in-between series nap is paying off for Rain, isn't it?
11 kills, top of the scoreboard. Pocket Molly, red smoke, mid is theirs. Frozen.
Oh, okay. He sees 2 on death cam.
How much info
So
did he
you
get? Was
see
it just
2
one?
on death cam.
Or was there more? Exertion tested now.
Yeah, they're gonna. Okay, I'm like, you see 2 on death cam A. Please just like don't go donut.
Yeah, right. If
Red
Spinks finds a
split.
good
Spinks is
overlap
out
corner.
of position.
Oh, okay, well at least he's been spotted out. Gets the info for his boys though.
What a mid to B here.
That's what that implies.
This is tough.
Yeah.
Oh, the nade straight back at him.
Fight. This is the dream fight. Okay, important from Elige.
A nade? What was that?
Watching now.
Oh,
and watching
Elige second
Elige
entry.
rack up another.
I know Broland's here.
Yeah, they've nameplate him for sure. Throw the bomb across that sight line. Broland. Oh, he did have a couple of shots. Don't find the head. Elige gets his triple kill converted, and it's Xerxen and Jimmy
The
walking into
simple
Rain.
nade goes crazy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Shadows.
they know they're both. Oh, Rain still gets one because Rain still gets one because he's Rain and he's the go.
It looks like it's Xerxen
Like
just
Rain
accepting defeat
never
for this
sets a
one.
foot. Oh my god.
For him, they nearly did. Simple gets tagged up. Time against
That
it.
was
He kept
terrifying.
unloading there.
I think
That's
so.
likely
I
a
actually
kill.
think so,
And then a 1v1, sure, the time's against him, but that was crazy. That nade that they tried to ricochet off the wall actually bounces back in Karrigan's face, softens him up for Spinks to make it easier on the kill.
I can't believe they're back, Chad.
It's a crazy reroute, but that's 6 rounds now, FaZe. They found
All
the
right.
energy that they need for this type of a matchup against Mouse, and yeah, maybe the little brother's still under the thumb.
And this is doing a little bit of convincing. The fact it's Rain and Elige at the top of the tables. It's not just Frozen bailing.
Well,
FaZe
I
out
will
with
say,
impact.
it's Elige.
I think it's a good sign again.
I like your point there, Machine. But it is Elige eco fragging out of his A. But Rain, on the other hand, turbo impact.
Frozen can dip back to A. Simple gets to rotate around with the AWP. That's all going to come after the break. What's going to come now is the second
Bongle
round
FaZe
timeout.
cinema match.
On the mic,
I'm down.
To say. They need this 6th round to make sure we're all tied up. They get the pistol in the second, and they can start running away.
Wait,
with
who's
Remember,
playing?
they've got
Is
9 on the
G2
trot on
playing
Ancient. This is a
Pain?
comfort map for
Oh
Mouse.
wow, that's both my 0-3s right there. Dang it.
Couple of kits, ops for Simple and Torji.
Wow. I mean, I didn't think FaZe would have an opportunity to be actually ending this half with a lead after the way this one started.
All right.
Final round of play, first half. It is a best of one. Big difference between a 7-5 and a 6-6. Mouse know that. Elige stretching his legs in mid, flashed in by Simple. Half look at his T-side approach, and Elige nearly lost his life to the spam of Jimmy. Rerouting.
Yeah, quick on the A split. Here they come.
He is in a lot of scrutiny here, and
Jimmy's out of ammo.
Bullet finds Rain.
Okay.
Goes down to Carrigan, wrapping into a
That's a perfect read.
Elige tucked.
I mean, Elige is getting cleared
here,
here, no doubt. Yep, there you go.
Headshot found. Elige now down. Man advantage for Mouse, and it could get
Simple.
worse for FaZe. Simple feels like he's going to get peeked into.
Beautiful.
Good shot. Carrigan,
Simple off of the option. Oh,
still
boy.
stubborn. Makes it a 2-on-2 on this retake. Brolin coming in from that CT side. Missed shot from the Simple AWP.
Oh my gosh.
Zertian
Okay.
left wanting. FaZe to lead with the lead. Mouse starting so strongly. It's time sensitive, mate. Yeah, sure. That smoke has really.
All right, are they gonna
limited your
both miss
options.
here? Simple.
Simple's holding double trouble.
Oh, frozen.
FaZe, they have the lead, and this reality is
Frozen.
Here. Titanic names,
The
and
GOAT.
one will be 0-2 at the end of this game.
I'm going for the FaZe. Obviously, FaZe gotta be in playoffs.
Hey, my name is Carrigan. I'm currently the IGL for FaZe Clan, and today we're doing some map analysis. The game we're looking at is Liquid versus Heroic. So first of all, you want to always play for some mid control, or at least throw some mids as the CTs. And most of the time, you actually are going to play 2B. So the third option is always, are you gonna control mid with 3 CTs, or you're gonna control B with 3 CTs as well? So what happened in the round is basically they took the option of starting 2 guys B, counter the early aggression if it comes in with utility as you normally see. But they wanted the CT side to fight 3 guys mid. So to set up the round, they have to figure out how to wanna fight mid. The utility dump you get down in this, what we call pocket area in our team, is where there's a lot of HEs, a lot of molos and flashes, and CTs are swinging with them. In this case, what Liquid is calling for is a classic tactic that has been played on Ancient for a while. So they send the best swarm out mid, and Heroic decides to fight aggressive up window. They want to be in this area. So they send Twist out mid with 1 guy supporting from spawn, 3 guys running towards what we call A main with bump. And of course there's a default smokes mid. We all have seen maybe donut smoke, there's a little bit of everything. But the key thing here is the guy coming out mid, the second he sees nothing, I am pretty sure the call is walk A main. Because if mid is clear, they are playing for A side, right? Means there has to be players B and players A. So in this scenario, normally what they want to happen is that the guy's running out mid. Hopefully he gets a kill with the support in his back. But in this scenario, he didn't get the kill, but he got information about the 3 players in mid. Meaning there is 90% chance no one is A. What they do next is the key element of Ancient. They're coming out well knowing the closest player is probably here, or he is in this area in spawn. So the round unfolds in this way that they're rushing out A main, the mid guy is coming back, the guy from red who supported the window guy is coming back to CT. So now this guy is smoked off from the angle here, so he can't really support the guy. Now the decision made by Liquid is really good. The first 2 guys rub in a hand, third guy throws a flashbang behind the box over here that blinds the angle all the way into donut area. These 2 guys swing, they take out the donut guy, and now the key element in this
Is a
game
really good segment,
sometimes
by the
people
way.
smoke donut.
Don't care about Vitality and Amiga. Honkshu, who cares, dude? Vitality's gonna 13-5 them, and that's it.
That is that they can plant the bomb without getting spammed from 2 angles through the smokes. So they are actually getting a map area, because on Ancient A side, you wanna take an area.
Amiga have no momentum right now. Legacy had all the momentum, and that's why they lost. Vitality lost to them.
They went in to kill the guy, trade the guy that killed Twist in the middle, and therefore they had a good success to setting up the after plant and therefore win the round. I hope you guys.
I mean, that's a really good
by me.
discussion
See you
on
soon
like what
on
the meta is on Ancient. Like the 0A start, it's always like a decision. So in Pugs less so, it's more like 2-2-1, which means that if you like in Pugs, you could typically the 2-2-1 is pretty bad. Just because like you can run over B very quickly.
A clash of titans here.
Into a 2-man setup, because you typically have 1 person split up the cave and 1 person hold the site.
And a run of 6 consecutive rounds to leave with 7. FaZe, they were down, but they definitely are not out. Mouse conceding after a 5-1.
And 2 mid is too brittle, because you can get picked by a lurk.
3.
So.
Mouse with fresh legs just coming into the stage, got to take on Virtus Pro. They ended up losing 13-11
I
on
see.
Mirage. FaZe, on the other hand, they decided to tussle with Aurora. The Turks on their map, Anubis losing 13-5. bit of a nap, and now Rain's back in fine form.
But obviously, you can play the mind games of like, oh, they would never run 2-2-1. So let's keep running this A-centric stuff. It obviously the meta evolves in on itself. Like if people like running those A reactions more, then they'll start playing a proper A-side anchor with a fast donut rotate off the start. You know, just like you can play anti-A rush, you can play anti-B rush by stacking 3B. You know, it's all the meta and mind games. That come up off of that like initial idea that we need either 3 mid or 3B.
You've got to just put your best foot forward. This is the most important.
So
it
keeps evolving on itself. It's like, what part of the read do you have on that?
And he's down.
Okay. It's not round over. Kerrigan. Oh, okay, that's round over.
They would have liked Kerrigan. He was a part of that. Gets run down by Spinks before the rest could even get there. Smoke and Kit is what I was discussing.
You might want to just save the armor.
Honestly,
save.
Frozen and Elise, don't die. Keep your armor. You haven't taken any damage, right? You can
I think Rain should fight, because Rain, if he gets 1 kill, he gets enough to drop a FAMAS.
And if you get yourself in, if you gamble again next round with the Force Buy, and then you can actually try and go for the round because you have the kit, so it's going to give you a few more options with the 5
I want Rain to fight, because he might be able to get
I think there was absolutely no point going for that. You gambled A, they rush B. Unlucky, right? That sucks, but that's the way she goes. People always talk about pistol rounds being quite random, and for me, when I hear that, I think
you keep talking about the meta, but have I ever met a girl?
To win them, but the rounds are a bit more coin tossy because there's so many options
Perhaps.
available. And if you gamble incorrectly,
I don't have a good comeback for that.
For everything.
I'm currently 7 hours deep.
Torch is the only one in this team that tries to bring any energy, and that's probably why a lot of people attest this Mouse roster as having no aura, which I'm not a zoomer. Like the fact that these words are taken.
Yeah, Sponge. No aura.
When they came up through Mouse NXT, or at least some of the names that were there, right, they were already brought up in quite a professional way. But they're not the loudest guys. They're not shit talkers. It's not like
they're not shit talkers. They don't play interesting Counter-Strike. They're just the team.
Doing the talking.
Oh, for sure. And Torch is one of my favorite orcas to watch at the moment. On straw ever closer.
Adam Torch washed.
Just opened with pretty standard. This is standard. That's running into your demise.
Yeah, and there's
oh, we almost got multi.
Rain.
Hold on.
Just about gets there in time. He'll be able to like
still
maybe
top
punish
smoke,
anyone
though.
daring the smoke, but there's no reason to.
There's 7 smokes on the map right now. Sure, some are about to fade, but there was 7 smokes deployed simultaneously there. And I like this, right, from Mouse. You don't have to rush the issue, right? You know that the CTs are the ones who are going to have to push forward, and they're going to give you information like this. Simple chips in with a 5-7. He's going to now announce his presence. If Elise starts shooting now, you know it's 2 guns. There's an MP9. So as long as you don't rush into things, maybe FaZe will make the mistake, and they're in the tougher position. They're the ones who have to make the risk.
All right, Simple. Do you got anything for us? Come on, Simple. Okay, Simple with 1. Oh, Leash.
To connect.
Get something! If he gets that kill, they're in the round! He gets a Galil inside a cave and can spam the walls, man. At least find impact, please.
It doesn't feel hugely convincing, and you can see why, right? We've just gone 7-5 into what's going to be 7-7, and then it is going to be 8-7 in favor of Mouse, because it has to be the eco, maybe with this FAMAS in the mix. But if they're able to win this map, and they lost both pistols, that's crazy. Like, I would never have predicted that in a million years, that Mouse would have a 9 ancient map streak snapped by FaZe, who are playing, I think, their 2nd ancient ever with Simple and Rain.
Well, today is about streaks and streaks being broken.
Yeah, that's true. Just ask Vitality. Are they playing yet? Let's have a little bit of a gander.
Not yet.
They are live against Namiga right now.
They
Go
are.
check that one out. It's going to be on
Cars.
Nobody
cars.
We've got one more game coming up here on the stream with Alex and I. It's going to be the Mongols versus Liquid, and then there's GT versus Pain to round out the day. At the conclusion of day 1 of stage 3, we're going to have a couple of teams 2-0, a couple 0-2, and a couple 1-1.
Yeah.
But this is where the stakes have amplified. If you haven't been joining us for the previous Swiss stages, you missed a lot, right? There's definitely been some crazy Counter-Strike over the last 8 days. Now we're into day 9. And this one matters the most. You can book your spot at the table of the playoffs just with 3 quick wins. For these 2 teams, it's about battling back. There will be multiple best of 3s that you're going to need to get through.
Oh,
well, that couldn't have been placed much better, could it?
God.
130 damage inflicted to FaZe Clan.
Oh, if that's a kill, then
yeah, right. They're trying to run him down, and they will manage to convert upon the damage of Frozen's FAMAS.
You can't get the gun,
That
though,
spots
so I think
3
you just have
players
to pivot
B.
and hope that there's a quick reaction call from Brolin from the grave.
That's a terrible molly. That's a terrible smoke.
Oh
my
god.
god.
Doesn't. He goes down to Frozen, and now walking towards B are the remaining 3.
Yeah, right now.
I mean, Rain should sacrifice himself in the smoke for the space.
Mouse could save this.
Yeah, and they still have smokes to work with. So if they can just get in, smoke off deep, and then deal with Carrigan, the rest are going to be running through smoke. So it looks threatening as a 3v5, but still, I wouldn't say comfortable, doable for Mouse.
It's very slow right now from Mouse. Or not from Mouse, from FaZe. They clear mid. Carrigan's dead.
Ahead of Carrigan, that's important. Frozen very, very low. And now 6 feet lower. Torji finds him. Potency wanes.
I wish Rain pushed that mid smoke just instantly. Like, no, there's too much hesitation here. Cause FaZe not have enough information. 14 HP. You sacrifice yourself for the space. You get the information. You go.
On a boost. What's the conversation here? Just about damage now. Just out to the right, Simple. There's a Galil and a Molly that hasn't been communicated, obviously. They are just looking for damage, so they just want to soften Mouse up for the next round of play. They're not winning this one anymore.
Ooh, that's a big bomb radius, boys. You got to get your wiggle on. Baits them in, hoping Rain gets overlooked, and he does.
Oh, that's big money. Oh, that's huge. Rain makes a ton of money too, so he can drop an op. $1,200 for Rain right there. He gets an op for Simple.
Yeah, it's just going to take away extra cash going forward. They won't have any problems buying right now, but if they do lose the next, then there will be issues. Now, Torji's just started to ask for the AWP, which is possible. Exertion can sell back, drop the AWP, and then Torji can give him an AK, and it's all going to work out. But that did look like a winnable situation for FaZe, considering how it started. But a composed finish, that's how I frame that from Mouse. They didn't get too stressed out. They didn't just run around the map into their demise. So a decent attempt, but good damage from FaZe, considering the circumstances. Just rolling over towards B lane. Spinks and Jimmy in towards A main. Exertion out middle, set up by Torji. Know that they have mid, that red smoke. Or at least the spam through it tells the big picture is Simple. His AWP's out too, big box. Head-to-head with Torji available.
Okay.
Frozen's actually drawn first blood.
Simple, please, just pull your op. Oh my god, it's over. No. Oh, it's okay. Frozen. Frozen's got this shit. Unlock. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's going to be able to have a chance. A little bit of a freebie. Doesn't hit that initial headshot that was
my god. What is happening? Alright, Brolin's dead to Rain and mid.
Narcine, AWP in main.
Great reaction from Rain.
Oh my god. Once again, Rain saves the day.
Made a noise in the last couple, right?
Rain and Frozen
back immediately, and he's gone
hauling it while
the door is closed.
The goat can't do anything.
Those financial ramifications, they are going to be amplified. Torji would love to hold on to this to give his team something to work with as a crowbar.
Oh wait, this is so funny.
Saunters back.
Oh my
He's just going to walk into the den.
Don't push, don't push, don't push.
Ready and raring to go. Spotted, and there you go.
I was like, hopefully Rain tucked so he gets a knife, but
they weather the storm.
But alas.
You even hear that. Simple was communicating the scenario, so Rain could hold on to the AK. That meant Elige was picking up the AWP that was his over towards A, just to make sure that they're keeping the better weaponry. It's a great.
That's a really good read from Frozen. Obviously, he knows the lurk's coming.
Unleash on Exertion. That is going to remove one of the best opening abilities that Mouse have within this, and then they're going to have to start leaning elsewhere.
I mean, Frozen is just doing. He's just so good, man. He's just so good. He's so damn good.
And this one's worth 2.
Big round. FaZe, they are hanging out with the big boys here.
People are fed up at the story, but the question is, what happens if FaZe makes it to the playoffs? What gets unleashed then?
Yeah. I mean, they're notorious for their entertainment value, and typically that entertainment is in the intensity of their qualification.
Oh, they're showmen, aren't they? In front of 10,000 people, that's where they want to put on their absolute best. And you keep giving Simple chances to warm into things. Now, this is a recovery game.
Yeah.
So a couple of smokes thrown onto B, but denied. So an exchange of utility. 4 players congregating towards Cave now. On the fade, does Carrigan hang around, or does he give up that space? Currently lingering in the mouth of Cave. They've got a smoke and a molly to work with, so that smoke could easily go short or long. Molly could go cubby or pillar, but they're going to play retake. So it's Rain and Carrigan giving up the space. Now, I brought this up in the first half. These two going to be tested. Rain's having a very good game. But Carrigan needs one as well. Here they come. The explosion in a moment.
They're playing very passive. They don't really care.
Been hitting shots. Top of the table. And a whole squad heading on in. This one's worth
Do
two.
they have retake until? Oh my god,
Desertion
no.
taking down Rain. Carrigan trying to resuscitate Hope. Trying to swing into
They're out of flashes.
AK's
It's
falling into
over.
enemy hands. And he's just the one from cave side. Not enough. Insufficient.
Hit a headshot, at least.
Spinks is ready. Just as he averts his
And
gaze, Simple doesn't provide the covering shot. He's lost his AWP as well. Massive from Mouse. 4 alive and 4 kills in the round from Spinks.
There's some simple frustrations being shown there, and understandably so. That is just a weak B-hold. Elige had a very good timing there and actually caught them off guard in cave, but was only able to get 1 kill. I don't know if it was target selection or he just started shooting and then they swung on him immediately, but either way, it was just 1. He needed more. Right, they played retake on B. I didn't hate
Jonathan
the call, but at the
Jablonowski,
same
please
time,
have
those names
impact.
I've highlighted
Simple,
need to be
please
able to
hit a
deliver
shot.
the kills.
That's
And
all we
back
need.
Exertion, this time it's not out
Like,
mid, but it's piping his way through long.
Elige to
That's
find
such
an
key real estate. You can see just how
impactful multi.
stifled you
Just
are to
one.
that speed-wasted
Just one of
position.
them.
Right, if you don't have control of that, your retake B is gone. Right, you're no longer retaking B, you're retaking long. So at that point, the game changes. So we're going to go back and forth.
I don't care how many bots you shoot. Come on.
Within this half, and when it felt like FaZe had done the hard work, such a huge kill, and it just keeps on coming. Spinks, great impact from him. Some really good moments. He's at 18 kills, major winner himself, the only one in this Mouse jersey. Left Vitality and hoping to pursue glory. Okay, well, that same conversation. FaZe, you're running out of chances now.
What? They missed their elbow smoke?
Itself for Elige. It's actually just in the open. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's ugly. Spinks going down is one thing, but Simple having the drop on the
Oh my god!
In mid and trouble for Xerxes. Can he find him? Yes, he can. Spams him down to equalize. We got a 2v2. Very early doors. 92nd mid round.
If they were just to quickly eject themselves in towards A, if they were trying to nameplate, Rain's already over there. He's actually going to start pushing in towards A main, which will give them some space to work with. Brolin investigating up the ramp on his lonesome. So Carrigan, can you catch this kill? Oh, he's already passed. Carrigan, it's going to be a jump. Brolin's just going to keep on pushing and take all this territory. And Carrigan's currently got the back turned.
Yeah, he's not to know. Returning to B now.
Carrigan wins the fight! Oh my god!
Carrigan did. The captain's clash, and Carrigan comes out on top.
This is for 4 in the round for Exertion.
Yeah, Exertion's not going to be planting. He's going for kills.
Carrigan's actually respecting him. He's dropped back, allowing Rain to comb forward. Going through middle, picking up guns and utility to work with. So plenty of time.
He's played this well, but still
What?
caught off by the full positioning of Xerxen. Good util enables an uncontested plant. Rain unannounced presence though. This would be one hell of a clutch from Xerxen.
So many options for Rain to consider.
I don't think.
Slips away on the ramp side.
Got the kit. Maybe you're not expecting a kit. Like this is a sit defuse type scenario.
Could very well be. And he will go for it. Xerxen, do you call the bluff? Oh, Rain. Oh, that's it. That's what you want to see. Pros, do not fake.
And he gets
Police
killed.
Not the Norwegian ones. Oh, what?
Yeah, exactly. They're not expecting the kit with the buy being in that tough of a situation. So I can understand why Exertion calls the bluff.
Yeah.
Should he have even been in a 1v2 situation in the first place? No. And then it's Rain, right? Rain's a thinking man, but he's got the kid. He's got, I'm just going to sit this. Exertion's not going to call my bluff. There's no way in the world. Simple, a double kill, a mandatory double kill in mid to get them back in it. And that
It's FaZe Clan bullshit's
the
back.
shot he's probably hit all map long.
Yeah, seriously.
That's why we have 2 kids.
I love that we're always learning in his trash talk as well. Like, it's like a lesson in more ways than one.
Just take a look at the damage done to Exertion, Brolin, Spinks.
What did we miss?
I think
an airstrike?
Truckload of nade damage.
Yeah. What the hell?
Okay, well, again, another situation that's worth 2 for FaZe.
Oh my god, but look at what they're working with. I mean, Maus are all walking wonky. Torch is the exception.
Yes, but of course, we all know that Elige will be going for 1 on the A side hold, running Tech 9, gets the second kill, and the round's over and FaZe save. We know how this works. Oh boy.
At least up close A man expecting a change of call. But if I'm Cycler, if I'm Brolin, I'm bullying this B bomb side. I'm coming knocking on Carrigan's door again.
Carrigan doesn't have anything to his name. Like, not a nade, not a smoke for ramp, not a molly for cave. He's just on his own. Simple is on his way to provide support.
If they peer out heaven, Rain's gonna get blindsided.
And they will. Oh, he can't adjust in
Heaven.
time.
It's just on his own. There's no support.
Bomb's been spotted.
Oh, and Roland has his free kill.
Okay, good catch.
I hate
Simple
watching
went
this
looking
team,
for answers
man.
And only finds dismay.
Oh,
Carrigan.
Carrigan.
There he is.
Picks up
Gets
an
away with
M4.
the M4. Here's the committing through this cave.
Oh my god, Carrigan, come on, lock in!
Huge amount of damage inflicted, and the rest are hanging on by a thread here, Jack.
Yes!
Good. Trade is better.
No
Frozen
time.
needed that.
They don't have time!
15 seconds and Spinks, do you go for this? Xerxes walking spawn very late with 7 HP on the flank. The push
Yes!
loses the bomb. The round is done. There is no way that Xerxes could kill them both, and he realizes.
Oh my god! Carrigan locks it down!
Okay, Carrigan has had massive moments in 2 back-to-back rounds. I understand that kill on Brolin, it was just like a one and done, but either way, it was mandatory to give the Rain a chance in the 1v1.
He's done so well.
Solo behold, by the way.
Simple's life is given over for nothing. Rain's gone walking on his own as well, and then Carrigan needs to get the multi, but it starts with all that early damage. Right? The fact that so many players are low makes this easier for Carrigan to work with.
Like 3v5, Carrigan alone, whole team coming his way. He gets one, gets away, upgrades, finds another. Impeccable. And Coach Cyclone very unhappy with what he's seeing so far. He thought these boys were coming in as hot favorites. He's not seeing that in the scoreline.
Okay, well, they already won a round with a lighter investment, right? It was a bunch of Khalils, it was light on U2, and it had a couple of Tech-9s in the mix. So Exertion holds on to the AK, which gives them at least a pointy end of this, and it's on the right guy. What type of spawn is he working with right now?
Carrigan out-fragging Simple, by the way.
Simple even, you know, keeping
I'm
track
saying
of
that
the
without
situation
any
right now.
knowledge,
So,
but just the feeling. Just the
Exertion
feeling,
middle
just the
of pack.
aura.
If they wanted to send him out
Yes,
quickly,
Carrigan is
there's not the
out-fragging
best
Simple.
spawn to do so. So it's going to be over towards B. And again,
Yes.
I still think that game plan of trying to hit this B bomb site, if it comes back to bite them, Carrigan and Rain still haven't closed it, sure, so be it. They have the mid control. Simple's floating in spawn, worried about A. There's been no A. Here they come again.
Yeah, they just want to punish, and it's going to work out. Rain was caught by the flash. He still managed to connect. Okay,
Rain gets 2.
That's the difference maker. Only 6 bullets. Too many targets. Good finds.
Simple, do something.
Along is Simple. USP required.
Oh, okay, sure.
Put to good use into the header, Jimmy.
All right. All right, how does Torgy win this? Oh boy.
Pick off, removes Frozen. He knows that wasn't.
Why is why is Elise shift walking through a smoke?
In that blind spot.
Oh
now
my
spotted
god.
out. Torgy gets intel, but how is he supposed to win the round now? An incendiary could stop the defuse. Simple's holding it, though. He has enough
Elise has
help
a
to
kit to
stick it,
smoke.
and gets away with the round. Torgy gave it his best shot, but progress into the site. Phase 11. Off the back of a mouse timeout.
And they don't have another one to call, which would be huge right now because the bomb goes down. You get the high end of 3.7 and the low end of 3K. At this point, if you don't buy, right, you can partial. If you don't buy,
eating some chicken.
Have to play for overtime, which means you need 3 consecutive rounds on this T side. Remember, 9 straight wins on Ancient for the Mouse Camp. Going up against a phase that have Simple in the roster. This is their first event with Rain and Simple.
And then a seasoned team with a whole lot more time to work.
So they've gone partial, they're playing for OT.
Yes, sir. And the call is clear. Torgy pathing towards that cave side. Brolin returning to doors.
Carrigan, please, just win this fight. Oh my god.
It's a fake dink though, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be bad info.
How much pressure do they feel they're under? Frozen can still spot middle from Donut. Carrigan's going to work down round.
Instant reaction.
Simple, who got piped pretty low through red, is going to have to pick up Cave. Boost it up.
Nothing seen.
Clear.
Yeah, here's the info for Simple.
Oh!
More than info.
Execution.
Brolin's dead. And now Carrigan's been baited in. Powerful position for him.
They can't over-rotate in this situation, though. Mid's going to be the gap right now. Exertion.
Oh!
That's the gun gone.
Headshot from Rain. This is for the 12.
Frozen. Elise, do something. Oh my god.
Heading into that A side. Frozen doesn't stutter.
Okay. Of course, Elise does out here doing nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Frozen at the headshot, right?
Everyone's on their way. The cavalry on their
counter. Yeah.
And now, ooh, Simple's feeling it, and understandably so. You know, sure, 7-5 half. Sure, you won 6 rounds consecutive in that first half, but now their CT side is doing something similar.
Yeah, Mouse are about to lose 2 consecutive best of ones to stage 2 teams. They lost to VP. They could be losing to FaZe. And FaZe, after that nap, they've woken up on the right side of the bed right now.
Come on. 3 opportunities, Chad. 3 opportunities to not be condemned to a 0-2 first day. Unlike Mouse, they've got to hold on now. 3 consecutive just to keep the dream alive of not having a huge mountain to climb after your first day in this
They
stage.
missed their elbow smoke.
Yeah, look at the damage. There is a ringing. Limbs are hanging on. Frozen needs to bail himself out of trouble. Throws out a smoke perfectly timed, and now support from Simple as well.
Oh, Simple!
He's flashed. Zertian gets taken down, and Frozen swings on out. It's just Jimmy down to 11 points of health. And the bomb's walking B.
All better are going for that fight. He's backed off. They're playing the numbers.
Carrigan's going to arrive just in time. Loudly though, and Brawler needed that. A clean headshot should now enable the plant.
Do you safe? You've got these numbers to work with if you're FaZe, right? You could hold on to these 2 guns. You're both over towards A, and now that the bomb gets planted, you're definitely going to hold on to this. Your loss bonus is only 1,400 going forward. So Mouse have kept the conversation alive. It has to get done in OT. That was a great little skirmish in middle, but it's the B bomb site that they evacuated that ended up being the red carpet rolled out for Mouse to get to their double digits. So it's going to be nervy down the stretch, but you're getting your mid-player exertion delivery.
Like, some of these kills, though, are like the
late
fakest
activation
thing
moments
ever.
from Brolin
Or like
and
some of this
Torji, it wouldn't
like
go
damage, like wow.
Missed
Like
right
14
now. You'd
kills,
love to get
92
them
damage
involved.
for Elise.
Yeah, just caught off by the
Well,
speed
dang,
which
if
they
he
were
got
to
one
beat
of the
Carrigan.
kills, it would have been pretty
Really had
damn
to be
impactful,
there,
wouldn't
just-
it? You know?
Very loud, announces his presence and loses
Oh my
his head.
god.
So that's 4 in a row from FaZe that's now been bucked. And in terms of the drops, Simple can drop a gun. He can even get himself out the AWP. Carrigan will be able to buy himself. And Rain has also got just enough money to drop an M4. But if I'm FaZe right now, I would take the timeout. I'm pretty sure they have 1 left. This, for me, would be the moment to do so. Simple does drop the rifle. He buys out the AWP. Okay, they've gone with the complexion of the purchases. It is just going to be lighter on the util, which limits the amount of opening options they have. Might see saves again if they lose the site once more. 3 over towards B. Jimmy to help set up exertion over towards middle. The AWP of Simple starting donut.
Okay.
Be the last full buy FaZe will have until we get to overtime.
Another B exec.
Forced into the
Fake
angle,
one,
but
though.
fortunately, smoke arrives just in time.
It's a fake. They're trying to draw attention away from middle, so Exertion and Jimmy can slip out.
Hold
and
on.
They have.
Simple. Is he gonna post? Oh, if he walks in, he's dead.
He lets them go.
I mean, he doesn't want to take the high low. He just wants to take. He just wants to hold on to donut. Let them have the
put so
timing.
much-
Oh, perfect timing.
The timing is crazy. Jimmy just started to peek into the angle as Simple does the same.
But they know they didn't kill Exertion. They know
From surviving
the space
their
taker's
first
still
day
alive,
without being
right?
condemned to a 0-2.
Why is
looking to ask questions of Zertian.
Elige, is he gonna clear this? He does. And okay, Elige with impact, fellas.
Now he's cheating B.
Exacerbated. They are heading towards the right bomb site as well.
Carrigan and Brawler on the other side of this
fading
box.
smoke. Yeah, that's going to fade. They're right next to each other. They're literally right next to one another. And Brawler, I don't think he processed that he was blocked there. Carrigan wasn't moving. They are on either side of the box. And Carrigan gets the
Rain
jump scare.
trades
Rain
it, too.
Immediately, knee-jerk trade. Elige baits them in. Rain overlooked. Oh, can't isolate the duel.
Elige, let's go! Impact, baby! Woo! First round with impact!
What does this mean?
Another favorite in the
Elige did something!
We wave goodbye to them. There have been upsets galore today. And the state of the faces of the Mouse boys, these young guns, a great season under their belt, but the major matters most, and they have a long way back in. 3 best of 3s separate them and the playoffs, where they rightfully feel they should be contending. And FaZe, that's the action we're looking for. This one had it all back and forth, snapping a 9-map win streak
4 and 2 on the day,
in a
fellas.
best of 1 against
4 and
Mouse.
3, sorry.
The big brother gets
Vision
the
did
better
not
again.
beat Spirit.
Let's make sure Rain's catching up on his sleep as well. Really turned it around between the 2 games. For Mouse, though, it is bleak. FaZe at least can look at that Aurora win, or rather, Aurora loss, and compare it to this one and say, okay, we've got it. We've got our teeth into this stage. For Mouse, a tough team talk and an intense road ahead of them. As you say it, 3 best of 3s. It's a mountain to climb.
FaZe managed to take down Mouse here and go for 1-1 on the opening day of Stage 3. Carrion, you go down on both pistols. You're having to fight back into this game as well, but being able to do it with that kind of difficulty added to it all, what does that tell you about how you guys have been able to show up in this match?
I mean, it just tells a story from the first game to second game, right? I honestly think we had many good situations on Nubis. Obviously, that game was a little hard the way we lost, but here we played really good. And yeah, like you said, we didn't cover in Antigua, so we lost both pistols, but managed to win 13-10, so I'm super proud of the guys how we reset.
Now, Rain told me he had a nap between the games, so he just has to have more naps, more sleep before, and we're all good?
Yeah, sometimes Rain, he doesn't get his sleepy time. You know, he's a dad, so I think he's upset when he doesn't get his sleep time on tournament. You know, sometimes that is uncontrollable. Sleep, like you can't force a good sleep. So we're doing everything we can to have a good schedule, but in the end, sometimes we all know you can wake up at 6 a.m. and not sleep again.
It can be very hard, especially with the time differences and getting used to it, the pressures and everything. Are you guys feeling pressure in this stage, you know, coming from stage 2, coming into this one, the expectations on you guys just as the FaZe name, or does it change here?
I don't really feel pressure in this game or the game before. We're playing top 6 teams in the world. We have like 3 weeks or 4 weeks of practice with the Symbol, right? So I don't feel the pressure. I knew that this 0-1 game is going to be hard on Mouse if we kind of grind out the rounds, and the pressure is enormous on Mouse and Vitality going 0-2 on day 1 where you're favorites to go all the way to the final. So I think that played into our situation now because we know how good Mouse is, and I think the mood was really good today, even though we lost some close rounds.
And lastly, when I first spoke to you at the beginning of stage 2, we were talking about your map pool still. You weren't too sure about it. You're trying to figure it out with it. Are you getting more confident with where you can play with this, or is there still some nervous moments where you say, okay, this isn't good enough?
I mean, obviously, I know people hated on my Anubis situation, but the whole team wanted to play Anubis. We feel really good on Anubis, so sometimes in best of one, either you go for your weaker map and their weaker map, or you go for your best map, maybe. And that's what we did. And today we knew that Mouse had 5-0 on Ancient the past 3 months, so people like, what the fuck are we doing? Probably, sorry about my language. But again, it's a situation you're in best of one. You have to respect your enemies, but at the same time, you have to make sure you're comfortable as well. And
Am I streaming the whole day?
On both maps, but against Mouse, we converted.
I got one more game. I don't think I'm gonna be doing these like the full 8-hour streams in the future, because I'm gonna be real. It does you know, take the life out of me. But this day one, tomorrow we'll be watching the cinema matches, for sure. So tomorrow, hasn't been decided yet, but I'm just gonna quickly simulate. Quickly hop into the simulator. Is G2 playing Pain right now? They play Pain after. Oh man. So is it G2 Pain next or G2 Pain last? Right? It's G2 Pain last, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll check in for the Mongols in Liquid. But yeah, I do got one more in me. But tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna lay a little bit off the gas pedal here, and we'll be in for basically like maybe 2 BO3s, from like, you know, I assume. I mean, we'll see with what the 1-1s look like. Like we'll probably watch the Legacy game. We'll probably watch the Mongols play tomorrow. Yeah, probably Legacy, Mongols, Lin Vision. Let me see. Simulator. If Pain. I mean, I think if Pain will beat G2. I think if the Mongols win. And Vitality beat Namika. That's crazy. That's a Mouse Liquid elimination game. That's insane. Legacy versus FaZe. No! That's crazy. That is a crazy rematch. And Mongol versus Lin Vision. So, fellas, we only need to watch 2 BO1s tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Maybe we only need to watch 2 BO1s tomorrow. Wow. Short day in the office, Ella, for the hate watchers. I might do that because genuinely I need to work on YouTube videos. You know, the next video doesn't. I can't sit here, stream for 8 hours a day, and then, you know, lock in, write my script, do my research in the evening time. I need to have a life. We'll see what the schedule looks like tomorrow.
The opportunities for this team with Falcons not being here, you know.
Lin
having a
Vision
chance
versus
to
Mongols
fight
will
and
be
prove
a
themselves to the major.
sad slaughter.
What is going on? What do you see in this?
I'm seeing great impact.
I gotta
still
get up
from
and use the
Spinks. Every
restroom
single
for the
game so far
first
today,
time.
both of them,
This
I
entire
feel like
stream, I
he's
have to
done
use the
a great
restroom.
job of leading this
So,
team, but
let these
the pressure of
analysts
the major seems to be hitting some of the other guys on this roster. I feel like Torzy didn't have as many big moments today that I'm used to seeing from him. I'm used to seeing him just take over a CT side in general. I feel like he was a little bit quieter, probably difficult because the economy was never super in control, but like I feel like I only have one guy I can rely on this team right now.
I felt the same thing, and it wasn't that he had a bad game towards you. It was more just that like I usually feel more impact out of him when I watch the Mouse games. I don't know. I don't take anything big away from this for Mouse. They lost some close clutches down the stretch, like some 2v2s, some post-plant situations that could have gone either way. The rain sticking of the diffuse, like a pretty crazy, simple turning the round with a low buy with the MP9. They lost some really tough rounds at pretty rough moments late in the game. I think that's the biggest deciding victory as well, is they just won the impact rounds, the swing rounds down the stretch.
Well, now it's going to be about the mental battle as they go through the next set of games. But now we've got to go on to our last game here on the A stream. Mongols going up against Liquid in here. We touched on it a little bit, guys, when we came back
to do a segment for this. Do we have to?
Do you want me to try and skip it for you?
Yeah, just take it away, James.
Wait 60 seconds. Never been told no.
Great.
You must suffer throughout all of this. You can't skip any of this. We should probably start with Liquid because it looked really bad, and I didn't get much confidence when I was talking to Nerds earlier today as well. After that, like it felt like they were still confused about what was happening.
I don't know, because when I spoke to one of the players in the lobby, and they'd mentioned that the boot camp went really well, that they felt like they made progress, and players always give you kind of a more positive spin on things. But I mean, whatever it is that they might have improved during the boot camp, I felt like when I'm watching that first game earlier today, I'm not seeing a team that's like all on the same page in terms of like, we're all here to like absolutely win this game no matter what it takes. We're all focused and we're not going to make mistakes. We're going to make the right plays. We're going to be communicating. I didn't get that sense watching them that team was like locked into a position of we're at the major and it's stage 3 and we're here to qualify for the playoffs.
There seems to be some of the lingering poor play from, I would even say pre-Shuhei. You know, when Twist was the in-game leader, it felt like this team lost a lot of its composure down the stretch. People like Naf started to lose his way, even though he's a guy that usually he can just be slotted into so many different positions, whether that's kind of in the mid-round, late round, or whatever CT side spot he gets. But for whatever reason, he's just never gotten his groove back. I'm still holding out in some sense for him to pop off, but it's now or never, really.
Well, let's find out if we can get some more insight for some of the Liquid players. Nerds spoke to me earlier. Nerds, I know this is not the start you would have wanted to the major at all here. I got to ask, it's Dust 2, you're going up against a team like Lin Vision. What was the problem in being able to stop them?
The main problem, we didn't play how we are playing on practice, and it's caused for confusion between the players. And I think this is what caused to us the game.
Is it not something, though, that you might have been able to fix during the game off the back of a timeout, something like that? Like, where was the adjustment from you guys?
Let's go!
It's a good point. I feel like the frustration controlled us in that point, and we couldn't go back.
Now, have you had time to talk about things, though? You feel like you got more of what you want to see coming into this next match?
Let's watch Vitality. I mean, they're crushing right now. As I said, you know.
Yeah, so.
I don't hear you from the beginning, bro. I saw it was a battle. The vibe, the vibe.
It's so romantic that they're speaking each other's languages to them.
I was worried because when Apex got that 3K, his individually most successful round of the game, he didn't make a peep.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. He's not even going to give Lear the satisfaction of mid-day. You know, like as if like it's not even worth Apex's time to talk trash to a team like Namiga, to a guy like Lear. But now that he's got 12 rounds on the board, welcome to Austin, Apex. We've been waiting for you.
I appreciate that. In the 5 rounds Namiga have won, Lear has stood up and said something interesting in 4 of them. Every chance he could get.
You gotta do it.
He's been having a lot of fun.
Oh. Ow.
Those chances may be few and far between, but you must.
Oh, this round's pretty cooked for Namiga. Unless, like, it's literally a gamble on mid to B.
Stage 3 may be coming.
And it might work.
For Namiga.
A mid to B play might actually come through.
Every step of the way from now until the end of this match.
But now that the scout is seen mid doors, they're probably like, maybe we don't mid to B.
out of that 0-2 pool.
You see, they're gonna try and climb Xbox here. And
Zywoo's
now
got 20
Khan has to
frags
deal
and
with
every piece of
Long,
this Vitality squad
and
is
Amiga have to give
better
up a
than
ton
they
of
did
space.
this morning.
Because they don't have any information on Long, it's very awkward. Oh, and they know 2 on B site, 1 close mid.
Smoke goes down though on tunnels at 30 seconds.
I mean, they have to force the B play.
It's gonna be real
okay, this is
risky.
just a misplay from Vitality. They know they're
too
screwed.
risky.
Are they gonna force?
Actually, even though he got spotted.
Are they gonna
take it down to the final seconds and just try to charge headstrong through Zway.
It worked.
Risky bomb from Humvee with a triple.
Yeah.
Still
They knew
just
they were
enough time to go
screwed.
for this bomb plant, but that's gonna be Apex with hands busy. Rox has to cover, does just enough.
Oh no, Xanter got them on the play. Whoa, he almost trolled.
And Khan's not gonna throw this one away.
He actually almost made that possible.
Holy.
1 second left, and he peeked the window. All good.
Hey, man.
There's that risky bob round we were talking about. He comes in late.
Triple from Humvee. Again, the utility just.
I mean,
enough to
Vitality
cause the
knew they
franticness in
screwed.
Vitality.
They knew they were screwed with 20 seconds. Because they're like, damn, there's 3B.
That's looking the
Took a
devil
look.
in
He
the
took a
eyes.
look, yeah.
You look the devil in the
There's
eye,
that.
boy.
There's that.
Devil went down to Georgia.
Yeah.
Looking for a soul to steal.
When a white boy watches Sinners.
Oh, Zywoo had a kill there.
Almost. Had his chance.
All right, GG.
Alone on the A site.
Apex has all the time in the world to throw mollies and just barrage util.
And not where Lear wants to be either. Goes down with nothing. Vitality see the finish line
like,
here in round 19.
Amiga just get
Everybody
crunched.
inside of this APAC, barring the solo mid lurk, which does reopen a small possibility still here for Nemiga. Xanter's trying to strike while backs are turned. He heard that drop off site. Still a lot of bodies though up within it, and those players succeed. Xanter comes out from the smoke grenade, and it is ended. Vitality have recovered. A very rare taste of defeat in 2025, but the rebound is as fast as possible.
All right, that's it. There's no analyst desk here on B stream, so back at it. We're live.
Straight
Perfect.
up the ramp, Senzu. That smoke is way too late.
Oh,
the headshot
Senzu!
is clean to the first.
Oh, damn.
That's an ultimate of taking down the defenders, and Blitz, he was trapped. You can see that flame behind him, limiting his retreat. And he has really struggled to find the head there. Hard to track. Liquid will get off to a flyer.
Easy. That's simple as it can be. Just rush B. Now, there's more that is going to come in for the negative framing around Liquid. This team have only had Shuey in the roster for 2 months. They've chopped and changed. Twist, he wanted to do the in-game leadership. Turns out that isn't for him after all. They've come into this event with a losing record. 26 maps played in total. They've won 9, lost 17. The stat lines are pretty condemning, and then to compound that, back in Melbourne, they played Mongols in a best-of-3 series. Ancient was one of the maps. They lost it 13-6. So that's why people are probably not having too much confidence in them. But Mongols, this is a major. They've also lost their opening game, and they're also feeling the pressure. They're considered one of the best teams in the world. They're outside of the top 4 elites. But Maus are 0-2. Falcons are at home. Vitality lost their opening game.
So nothing really tracks.
No, everything's a little bit crazy at the moment, isn't it?
So is that.
Okay.
He'd have loved to have finished it off and maintained his AK, but it
time
would
to
fall into Blitz's
GTFO.
hands.
And Senzu here to put on the highlight of the century.
Piece of weaponry to be bringing through.
One.
Too sharp, but having a track 2 in that situation, not going to be the case. Now, do they let the hounds off the leash or the horses down the stable to try and hunt this one away? We can start talking through what you can expect, because I think Nertz is quite well versed in going for this mid control, saying that throughout his career, you know, within Heroic or whether it was in Ents, I think he was pretty good at it. He's going to be up to that on this T side. You're going to have Shuey Heaven, Twist to be over towards the B ramp position. That means Naf is going to be a setup player alongside of Ultimate, and then Naf will have to deal with some of those aim plays or helping Nertz out middle. And he's going to be clashing with the likes of Mazinho and Blitz over towards middle, because Senzu's a B defender with Techno, and then 9-10 with the AWP will be here, there, and everywhere. So we'll just have to see what type of a flow state they can get themselves into. But for Liquid, this is a great start. Pistol, conversion, short was against the Eco, and now the guns come out. We had 3 out of our 4 games have been ancient.
Yeah, we've had a very ancient day.
Quite green. All right, coach behind Liquid. Demands Derova. Analytical guy. He's a numbers guy. He's not a Counter-Strike guy, but he's definitely been learning the game through some of the best seats in the house. The MP9 for Techno. Blitz is going to keep.
Do you remember I put? Did I remember to put Vitality in 3-1? Of course I did.
Senzu lobs out the
My Vitality in 3-1.
Well. For an A-rush. 9-10 is here.
Me, Mouse, not in 0-3.
So 9-10.
Oh boy.
He's got a face full of opponents.
Oh, okay, he nearly got 2.
Solid damage.
Blitz got him.
Blitz spams through with that saved AK.
8 bullets.
Pushing though, he's not scared, and in the chaos.
What Mizzino? Okay, does not live.
Tried to disappear into Donut. Now a 2-on-2 emerges from the wreckage.
Oh, Senzu.
He doesn't find their headshot. Twist, a quick reaction from him, and now part it up.
They spread out.
With just the MP9 getting away to A main.
He saw the shadow.
Been spotted by the shadow, but does it bait you past Twists? Twist actually
selling. Oh. Almost hit the headshot at that range too. That would have been it.
Here, Twist in the background there, very satisfied converting the first.
What is my opinion on 3D Max?
It's a momentum-based round as well. So they've just done the classic, right? We know that teams.
They are just like the perennial, the guy in the group
stage. If he gets the double, it's probably a completely different story.
Like they are.
Damage onto one, but not the other.
I see an extremely jack of all trades team.
I think he wants to continue.
They have good tactics. They have decent fundamentals.
There's more. Alex,
where did that come from? He's bought it.
But I don't see anything particularly exciting, nor do I see long-term success out of them. I don't see like them having a peak that can upset like the elite. They will be forever sub top 10.
Well, they're out middle.
Or like a top 10 area, but never higher than
late
that.
A main piece. Should we selling a phase
I don't really find them super interesting as like a storyline. The double pony to
now you're just gonna have to try and save
being relevant in Counter-Strike arc is pretty cool. Yeah, walking forward, that's easy.
Oh, this it's a big hole.
I love the blitz force by op. All right.
Nice. Sensu's dig might lead to an AK save as well. And 910's just gonna chill.
This can get away from you very quick. So this is 4-0 in a best of 1, T-side already, and Naf liberated to look for a hunt.
Oh, they're coming back?
Around. I don't love it. Maybe that's another gun. So if 910 can somehow brave this cross.
Oh, got another gun for him.
Weapon save. We'll see the value of these AKs going into the next, as he will be able to dart away.
I mean, it does reveal the AWP, but you know what? You'll leave with 2 extra AKs. That's not too shabby as far as output's concerned.
Yeah, and you would have been expecting it in the next round anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I like it.
Yeah, look, it's a crazy approach, but
I mean, G2 are playing Pain. After this game's over, I'm calling it. G2 and Pain can
that's the round.
go watch themselves.
This opens up. All right, round over. And that's that. Well, I think for Shui, I would keep calling with pace at the moment.
Yeah, it's working, isn't it?
And it puts you in a really strong position as well, because if you can continue to do either quite poppy rounds or in-your-face rounds, then it means that Mongols are going to be trying to predict what the next move is going to be. They're going fast A.
They're doing it.
Yeah, they're just rushing fast A. All right, Senzu's here.
Okay.
Needs to block.
Senzu, yeah, they're coming through, and they've already opened up the site. Look at the drive-by. Ultimate, 1,000,000 miles an hour into that opening duel. Zinio does very well from Donut. Catches ultimate on the smoke spam. Shui into Donut, hoping Mazinho overlooks him, and has. Good find, back of the head, Mazinho dead. Techno through Temple, next port of call. Nertz is actually in this very hard to clear angle. You have to pre-aim it perfectly, or you will lose your head. Okay, jiggles it out, still loses out.
Save.
Must be.
I don't see a kit.
910's fishing. Not been given anything, and now he's lost his teammate as well. Will he hold on to his orb? That's the next question. Looks like they're going to let him. Liquid haven't been very hunty at all. But at 5-0, we might start seeing if this keeps going.
Especially, so look at Twist. He has to rebuy in the next round, but he already has 8K, right? And they're going to get the win bonus right now. So one more of those, and then, yeah, just start hunting, making sure they have nothing to carry through, because Max lost bonus to work with. It is crazy how much cash they have on the CT side, even though the score is 5-0.
I don't.
It's those saved AKs, right? Those saved AKs have really put themselves in a strong position as they're trying to imitate a bit of Carrigan right there. But I like this. It maybe could have come in even a little bit earlier from Mara. But tactical timeout called, and maybe give him a slap around the head. Boys, the score is already 5-0. They only need 13. So almost 50% of the way there. Blitz can by himself. Senzu can do the same.
I mean, the expectation for Mongols is playoffs, right? Like, that was what most people would have said, is like, they are the disruptors, they'll be there.
Well, you would think, right? The VRS season is to qualify for the major, right? So you're meant to use the checkpoints along the way as your way to measure teams. Vitality, we have measured them as the best team of the season. Then after that is a conversation of Falcons, MOUZ, or Spirit, right? And Falcons had taken that mantle over MOUZ in the recent times, and Spirit have had a couple of moments, but nothing great. Then after those four, it was Mongols and Aurora, right? Formerly known as Eternal Fire. Both play great Counter-Strike, both have a lot of firepower, but both struggle on stages due to lack of experience.
Boosting the aggressive IGL.
Oh, let's go, Blitz! All right, finally, something to get me out of my chair. Yes!
Nice find from Mazinho, keeps them with a heavy advantage. Maybe Twist can walk on this. Mazinho trying to get away to Donut. Twist has the opportunity, but considers that under the box angle too threatening. And so Mazinho allowed to slip away red.
Okay, well, if you can make a 2v4 stick Liquid, I think you're going to find some confidence.
Both mid, both mid, both mid.
This one,
Both seen mid. 9-10 brought back.
They lost one already.
Peace.
Nice pick off. 9-10 Zorb connects.
Easy. Easy clap.
Now,
Blitz finally gets me out of my fucking chair.
Just tempted to push heaven.
Yeah, well, they know. I'm surprised he hasn't pushed further out of cave, with all things considered, when they know where he was. But so they're going to make sure he's boxed in. The only open avenue to him right now is...
Oh.
Okay, there's two open avenues.
Yeah, so 9-10 has gone down.
But they have to get the bomb,
No
so this
foul
is
with
an
the bomb
advanced
not on his
save.
back, and Ultimate's just trying to take as many as he can down with him.
Yeah, I think another kill would be fantastic. He is getting wrapped upon by Mazinho, so it's all going to come down to timing, and, well, there you have it. They should be able to scoop up the AWP. It already has been, and, oh, double orbs? Do we really want that on the CT side? Okay,
of course.
Maybe we do.
Of course. Senzu always double off.
But here's what I'm thinking if I'm Shui. I already have earned my team a bed of rounds. We won the pistol, the conversions. I had 2 quick gun round calls, and that's great. That's actually given us this stable foundation to work upon. Now we can go into a bit more standard of the approach, right? We can just default now. We don't need to do it, because if we get 1 or 2 more rounds in this half, that's an amazing first half of play. So I don't think they need to keep it up with the pace. Sure he wants to, though.
He does. He didn't see him coming. What's going on? A free frag for Blitz, I guess. Nuts onto Mazinho. They know Blitz is trapped. He's forced to extinguish, but trapped in that smoke regardless.
Senzu's coming to help.
Yeah, and Techno kind of can't. He's
beautiful nade.
Senzu's nade is actually going to finish the job that Mazinho started.
Oh, and Senzu got ultimate, trying to lurk. Get owned.
Wasn't the only casualty. Ultimate's been caught.
Yeah, he tried to cheat into B, and understandably so, because the B anchor player got a nade kill in middle, but Senzu rotated back in time, punishes him with the AWP, and now it's NAF. Unknown entity right now. The Canadians.
It's like
lacking North American representation, and, well, the first will find a frag. Now it's Twist's turn.
Yeah. Senzu
easy.
Guarantees that
Thanks.
one.
Senzu's opping has actually been really good. Like, they didn't win versus Furia, but Senzu's opping was actually extremely strong.
With Sadzin and Nissim was doing some of the secondary.
Let's go. Techno
gets on the ball with his
first
kill.
And you're giving Mongols CT side AKs.
Slow start from Mongols.
It's time to go.
Convincing one.
He just heard in the comms they've definitely identified the double AWP. So at this point, remember we talked about the ways that Legacy could be exploited, but they did a good job of trying to hold them at arm's length. So let's see. Do you call something fast again if you're Shui, right? You could go for the A rush again, and the quickness could catch the AWP off. If he misses the first kill, it's going to cascade out of control. They'll be able to hoover up the space and get in your face. Or do you just go B, posture with the B lane, and then do an execute. Smoke long and short, good flashes, you're in, and the AWP's going to have a tough time retaking.
Yeah, Liquid want to go something quickie.
I am running out of steam.
Makes a lot of sense.
I realize that maybe streaming for 8 hours is not a good idea.
Oh, they've dropped the double AWP. Never mind, I should have noted that immediately. So they're making a bad call.
Running into this site, rifles are plenty. Senzu ready to
How do you?
Never never mind. Empty hands for Senzu. Blitz, though, he's going to push.
Oh, the chaos! Everyone runs through! Everyone runs through the smokes. It's so good, and I love the Mongols, man. I love the Mongols. They choose, as in the 5-on-5, 4 players run through the smoke.
On B, suddenly all the CTs
It's cinema!
time in unison crunching into that bomb site.
Yeah, that's
This is why.
Meat grinder right there.
Wow.
This tournament had no aura.
Like,
Now, we're so back.
So you can play like that.
But you catch it again. I think the flashes are quite...
2.
I thought there was flashes. No, there's no flashes. I thought there was flashes in the mix. It's just bodies.
Yeah.
The bodies coming through smokes caused the chaos in the comms.
Incredible.
And they juked them, right? They thought, okay, they're double AWP. Let's just execute. Well, they drop the secondary AWP and you get lulled into an execute as Ultimate's taken this space. An awful lot of it to work with now. Techno might get caught off guard.
Yeah,
I think his barrel got seen. Yep,
piece. Cleared out by Techno.
Oh!
Open on a Deagle pick. There is one more of those in the mix. It's just twists.
Oh, hello.
Shui's had a couple of weird ones in 2 rounds now.
What was he doing? Was he
Is he
talking?
AFK?
It doesn't matter. It was an eco, and you're already in a 5v3. Twist with some light resistance, but that's all it'll beat. Mazinho deals with that, and it is just a 1-round game. So 5-0.
Yo, Shuhei, wake up.
Not a single plant in any of these 4.
I feel like Mongols are doing more convincing in these 4 than Liquid did in their 5.
Is it a tech? Nope, it's a Liquid down now.
All right, demands the rover on the mic. Some clear contributions, not just taking it to let his team talk. Wanted to get his point across. So early it was fast, it was setting the tone. They got lulled into the B execute because
Demar's
the
the
double
rover.
ops. They've really run a default round once. And that was with pace, it wasn't even tempered. So I wouldn't be too surprised, as I touched on earlier, to see them go into more default heavy play. But we'll see what Coach wanted to
I wanted to see like Shuhei's reaction to going down.
Almost a comical double take there on the Shui head.
3 towards B lane, Naf to set up Nerds. So Naf just holds the flash. If Nerds calls for it, then he'll unleash it.
The 2-2-1.
Space they were looking for.
9-10
on
off.
the cave.
Concedes the space. Bit of chip damage there. Twist softened up.
Now you actually get to play out the round. Now you've got the control. You smoke off Donut. You're going to put pressure on this red rotation. You have everything. You have A main. You have mid. You've got the B lane. You've even got Shui up in cave.
And then they clear mid.
This is, yeah, it's got the writing on the wall for a 6th round for Liquid. Techno, 25 damage as he pushes forward of the flame. Senzu Blitz will gamble over.
It's not a gamble when you have mid clear.
Remember, they have to be worried about an awful lot. So Blitz is playing for B, but also has to worry about red.
Not really. No,
Just
Mazinho has a
waiting for
jiggle
some of these
piece
CT
in
aggressors.
Donut.
Nothing's come
They can
through
keep a
just
3.
yet.
They can keep a
Doubled up
3
in
B
cave now, so they're selling red. That's a gap that either you're just going to give over or you're going to acknowledge in the back of your head. But either way, the comms from Mongols need to acknowledge the fact that it is a possibility. Bomb transitioning back. Ultimates just run all the way through T-spawn. With 30 seconds, this now tells of an A finish. Likely to sell a B fake and then go through mid to Donut into Mazinho.
Need a bit of commitment behind this. Senzu already thinking it's a bit fishy. Mazinho, oh, he's got a lot of work to do. Nerds is going to be a dead man. Mazinho makes it so. 9-10, though.
Bomb!
Oh, the frustration.
Oh, Nav! What was that?
But doesn't
Nav?
That's a limp fake as well, isn't it? I
Yes.
think the long
What?
shot lands perfectly there. They even get past
Was
the AWP first, but it's the bomb that second
that?
gets dropped towards main with 12
Holy
seconds on the clock and twists.
crap.
He's not going to go down after time. That would have really hurt.
Whole
but
lot
they
of
turned this on its head.
ass.
We're all tied up now, and they're the ones running with all the momentum.
God.
A slow start, sure.
I think that's the
But who gets
whiff
to that
of the
finish line
day
first,
right
and the
there.
Mongols looking hot to trot.
Oh, what? Nav had a full 2 seconds to kill him.
That is an absolute mess.
Bro.
His change in elevation, the fact that he mantles up, it's just going to make tracking that spray just all the harder for Nav.
Ugh.
Nasty for all the wrong reasons.
Back to the mid press.
That was disgusting. Oh, and Coco.
Easy peasy. blood drawn from the Mongolian captain, and he's not playing scared, quite the opposite. Half a mag of bullets, he still goes swinging in for
Oh, money flash. They know they're all bucket too.
Techno.
They could go for wall bangs. Like, everyone's like 2 HP. Oh, they're just gonna hit all the headshots anyways because we're the Mongols. Oh my, like, I love how everyone's like 30 HP, but they just headshot them all anyways because it's the Mongols.
How suffocating is this?
5-0 to what could very well be a 7-5 half. That is massive work from the Mongols. Have turned their fate around right now. And like many of the other favorite teams of the day, right, Vitality, they lost their opening game. They're able to bounce back in the next. Maus couldn't do so. The Mongols want to join that 1-1 bucket of teams tomorrow. Lots of names in that mix. Legacy, 3D Max, Aurora, Linvision, Vitality, FaZe. Only 2 more teams who can find
Techno hits a headshot.
Ones going into the second day of our third
Blitz has been
stage.
sharp as well.
It's going to be the winner of G2 versus Pain that's running simultaneous with this one. Otherwise, you could be condemned to that 0-2 bucket alongside of Maus and Nemiga. But here we go, final round. First half.
Oh, money nade. Second solid nade. And Senzu going for a pick. Missed shot from 9-10. This is awkward. Oh, it's
Money
bad.
backside limits your options. Senzu trying to block ramp under so much pressure.
Oh.
Fine. Yeah, 9-10's managed to remove Twist, but Nav spams back and finds Techno.
Oh my god, Senzu ran through his own smoke. They don't know. What? There's no call.
What's going on?
Notes is an A at least. He's an X-Factor player. He can make a massive move.
No! It's so good to be a Mongols bro, man. Insta headshots for everybody.
Consecutive from the Mongolians trying to punish Team Liquid.
It's a good day to be a Mongols bro, man.
What's up, everybody? We're down here eating a little classic Texas barbecue because it's time for a little barbecue in A with Legacy. What you guys want?
I will have a brisket.
Do you like the fatty or the lean?
Fatty.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Tenzin, what can I do for you?
Everything.
Everything. Yes, sir.
No, I'm joking.
All right, so now, while you guys are stuffing your faces, I'm going to ask you questions just to make it a little more difficult. But it's funny to think about because I feel like this event is probably the highest pressure situation. Why do you think in this moment you guys are sort of finding that form shining?
For me, it's the energy. Everyone is so hyped, playing so well.
Of course, the situation for us was weird because we didn't expect to be here, you know? But when we had this opportunity, we said, oh guys, let's just enjoy this moment, you know?
There's a phrase in the US, it's like, we say you're playing with house money. It's like you go to the casino and you've already got like more than you came in with, you know? So it's like, you guys just keep pushing it further, right? How far does it go? How far do you guys go?
I mean, we're just grateful to be here.
Yeah.
And we're trying to do our best, as Jamal says, so we can leave here with no regrets. And that's what we will keep doing. I don't know how far are we going to go, but
It's cool because like the result doesn't matter to Legacy.
Yeah, dude. Let's see what do you got here? What do we got?
Not gonna stop, bro. It's so good.
That's good. That's good. I'm curious about how things have been with Lex as well, right? He's primary IGLing. He came in. It's his first time doing that role, I think, in this team.
Yes.
How has he been doing? What's the learning curve like there? I asked right when you took a bite of food. This is the classic move.
If Lux was here, it would be fun.
Yeah.
He talks a lot, me and him, we talk a lot. But he already talked a lot in the game, being like second color.
I don't want that. I don't want the timeline. Bestia would have went 0-3, no doubt, by the way. Bestia are a worse team than Fluxo. It's just Legacy, and Legacy were solid. Like, I would honestly, like, have said that Legacy probably could have easily made stage 2 if they qualified. They just got unlucky with the online qualifiers and stuff. Like, I don't know why people are like, oh, they were terrible because they didn't qualify. They're okay. Now, when they go 3-0, when they go against 3-0,
like, oh, we need to get the revenge.
And you know, that was kind of the big surprise. And then beating, you know, Vitality.
It's just about no regrets, and then if you lose or win, we will be happy with our attitude. Because the results are, most of the times, they don't say everything. A bad result, a good result, doesn't matter.
All right, you heard the answers here, folks. We smoked them to perfection, now ready for your consumption. Hope you enjoyed it. That was Barbecue and A with Legacy.
That was a good little bit. like it. Turned out well. Thank you, Mike. Everyone say thank Darth Mike. Everyone say thank Darth Mike.
Well, from Meats getting smoked to Team Liquid getting smoked in 7 consecutive rounds. It looked fantastic.
God damn,
It looked fantastic.
Machine.
Suspiciously so. 5-0 goes 7-5.
Oh my God.
It's
Machine, what the hell, man?
It was Mongo showing complete disrespect. The bomb did not go down in a single one of those rounds that they were starting to throw on the board, so they were ragdolling them. I love the call-in from Shui out of the gate. It was very tempo-heavy. They were just being able to brute force into sites, doing a good job with some of the entries. But then as soon as the Mongols got activated, after a couple of crazy moments, the in-game leader buying an AWP on an eco.
God. That was a hard hitter.
Now Liquid will have their chance to defend as they're going to start quite heavy towards Donut. 3 players, Ultimate, Nerds, and Twists. It's going to be Naf and Shui up towards Cave, so it feels like it's going to be a pincer into middle from these 2 different elevations. While that's happening, they're setting up towards A. Mongols are going to try and waltz on in.
All right.
It has a smoke.
I just got a ping on Discord and saying that I look dead as hell. And you're damn right, I'm tired. All right.
Yeah, what's he supposed to
So
do?
one more ride, fellas, for the fucking Mongols.
Flawless attempts to try and catch that bomb planter with a couple of spammed bullets.
They're all rerouting CT.
Yeah, interesting.
So Flash for Ultimate to try and set this up. They have to go Temple.
Oh,
great
okay.
shot,
Back in.
shot. Okay, yeah, Twist is giving them a way back in.
Blitz is on a late lurk. It's an open plant for Donut.
They don't have a kit.
Yeah, so that will come into play a little later on. For now, it's this Temple trio.
As long as they stay alive. Oh, Mazinho, that first kill is so devastating. Oh my, dude, they didn't even need Blitz. They didn't even need Blitz.
Doesn't even matter. Everyone
What?
wins their duel. A double from Mazinho and Senzu. And
They
Liquid,
didn't
I
even
mean, their
need
woes
Blitz.
continue.
What the hell
Eight
was
in a row.
that?
Yeah, why not? Let's go 9.
Well, this time the bomb went down, but that's because Mongols are on the T side. So, oh, if they force in right now, may just be the map, and that's exactly what they're going to do. It starts well. You have the number advantage, but you let these Mongolians play deathmatch. They love it. Just absolutely
Oh my
pipping you
God.
at the post. Peeled apart.
Again, I will
From
say
Lick.
this. I played a
Put
pug
this
with the
horse down
Mongols
as,
like 4 or 5 days
right.
ago. Played with like Mazinho and 910. And playing with them just gave me so much confidence. Just watching how they played,
Taking a look at the radar on the top left.
they would just drive swing, charge, up Dust Hue Catwalk,
Is now smoked
and
into
obliterate
life
the
by
2
CT
defenders.
side.
And I'm like, I want to be able to do that. I want to be them so badly.
When was the last time Liquid were good?
2018? 2019?
2019.
Liquid. Yeah, I think that's actually a good, proper statement. It's been a while since Liquid's been good. No.
Boys, hold on to those pistols. You want the kills.
Oh my!
Isn't going to get you the next round of play.
Peace out, boys.
9-10 shows proficiency on the Gorillas. Now Naf is committed to
Naf
his
is turbo
demise.
dead.
Not getting out of cave.
He's just dead. He's dead a
You
bomb.
not collect $200.
Naf is dead a bomb.
His Mongols have the monopoly on the rounds right now.
Yep.
9 straight. Right.
Bro only queues faces with the pro. What if I end up playing against one of the pros? Like, think about that, huh? Fight hater.
No need Kevlar on a Deagle.
Fighter. What if I play against the
anyway.
pros?
Nah.
Ever thought about like me getting turbo flattened into the ground? No.
Poor Jay.
No. It's all
Well, you know-
because you're just thinking it through one mind. You look through your little telescope.
Yeah.
And you only think about hating.
Hopeful.
You don't think about the other side.
That's all they've got.
It's just, how can I hate on Fi? This guy wakes up every morning.
I grew up in California.
He did grow up in California.
So
What about California did these guys just say?
maybe get the chance going.
Growing up in...
Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
I don't think
What
a
about
champ
growing
will
up in
say that.
California? I mean, I did.
Unless it's like a
I did not
magical-
grow up saying let's go Liquid though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grew up saying NIP.
Like a blood
All right.
sacrifice
Yeah,
of
just
some
get
variety.
Harry in here. We'll sacrifice him.
Oh.
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 I thought you were looking
I thought
for-
he was doing the ritual.
Oh, no, yeah. Well, Hugo obviously runs it.
Ah. And he's going to sacrifice Harry.
He has got, like, vampire-like qualities.
Their relationship has taken a real turn, hasn't it? Well, this isn't
Shue.
comedy.
No, for a moment it felt like something special was happening in the sense that our expectations were not being met. Mongols weren't winning the pistol in its initial conversion, the first gun, all going Liquid's
All right.
way, 5-0. And then Mongols were reminded. Mara took a timeout, said, do you know who you are?
Yeah, and we actually want to win this game if we can. We don't want to be 0-2 tomorrow.
No one does. And yet, there are some big names in that category. What is going
Mouse,
on?
Niga, and maybe Liquid.
Yeah, maybe.
Future versus Pain, one of those two names will join, and one of the two will be waving goodbye to the Major tomorrow. Now, this is why it sucks for if Mouse as well as maybe a Liquid. I keep saying maybe, because these are only your first 2 days of play.
Yeah.
Right? You're not stage 2 teams. You're not stage 1 teams.
Caramba.
Almost gets a kill there on the way out. But anyway, the rifle's invested upon now as the smiles creep onto the faces of the young Mongolians. Not the youngest team at the Major anymore.
Yeah, that's been taken from them.
Bait have been eliminated, so I guess they're the youngest team.
Still at
like,
the Major, yeah.
and by the way, Bait were like the youngest team by like a month. Like, it's still crazy how young the Mongols are.
Because the momentum has been completely taken away from you.
Would
10 consecutive.
Be fair to say this is a must-win round.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, okay.
Chip damage towards middle. Twist takes 42 to a HE before he's even seen anybody. Techno with the extinguish applies pressure towards Heaven and Cave. Shui parked up on his own as Naf has the toughest task of being this B anchor to get isolated. You got Mazinho in A main, you got Blitz floating outside.
And
of
Naf is so good.
Yeah, you can take mid control. You could even deploy another smoke.
Okay.
We don't want it right now. We're a minute 25 on the clock as Mongols.
One smoke remaining for Team Liquid at minute 20.
Stomach this.
And I think we're going to see a desperation push down B ramp in about 10 seconds.
The AWP, though. This could be ultimate AWP.
Oh my god!
A headshot.
See ya, ultimate.
Opens up the account. Good angles, though.
2 players seen.
Both in that
2A
blind
dead.
spot.
Oh, pushing. Has to.
Low HP. Flashes himself. 9-10. Despite connecting the flashbang onto Naf and just 27 points of health, 3 frag total.
Mazino's working
Naf
cave.
is going to be walking ramp. This is everything for Naf if he can take that bomb carrier down, but held way too easy for 9-10.
I don't hate the move, right? Because they knew that he was
Smoke
pinned
short.
on that side of the site.
Everyone
he doesn't
can
know
get
what's
out
in
cave.
He had
Twist
to do
is about to
something,
get double
but just so
swung.
low on HP. Nobody flashing for him. No way to set him up. Just Twist here for
Okay,
now, and he's
long
about to be smoked
smoke
off
here.
one side. Nertz is cheating over to assist this.
The timing is impeccable. He just starts to engage. I think
but they know they're both there. They know they're
reacting to the sound of the bodies up ramp. Gets the guy up close.
Okay, there's a kit for this. Nertz and Twist. These are the two I'd want alive in a situation.
Oh, nice.
Only one of them. Twist is gone. And Nertz needs
no
a reload,
kit.
needs a 1v2 clutch to give Liquid just something to work
I
with,
like
something
how
to hold
Blitz
on to.
revealed this position
This is
from
going
cave.
the wrong way, and the wrong way fast for Liquid and their fandom. Caught out, switching to his nades. He should be dead, and he is now.
Let's go!
Wow, the Mongols, they don't celebrate anything. This is just like business for them.
I love the repos from Blitz, right? Because they flushed the player out from default, and then at that point, he's just, well, I'm just going to go play default because you're not going to expect me to be here late in the round. Why would you? It also gives him a great position that his teammate can play off of him. So it gets a little bit awkward here for a moment, but yeah, as mentioned, people are going to be a bit critical of Naf in that situation, but what else is he meant to do? He was pinned left side site. There was cave pressure potential, and then...
Yeah, I mean, Naf made a fine play. Like, Naf made a play. He went for a duel that he lost.
I'll keep counting. 11 straight rounds. They're in again.
Our Liquid are going to get 13-0'd.
Essentially going to force buy out this game.
Yeah. The Mongols, they are just like on autopilot right now. Everything's flowing, the comms, the confidence. There is, however, this Ultimate Twist Red Room occupation. Just a deagle for Ultimate.
Oh.
He only got 1 AWP on the CT side.
Jiggle
I think
peek?
that might be the
Who's gonna
reality for the
jiggle?
rest of this.
Who's going to jiggle? Oh, seen. Oh, Ultimate
To be
saved
alive,
by a
just
ledge.
clipped through the staircase.
I wonder if I got info on 2, because one had a rifle and the other just had a pistol, but it depends on how much you really saw. X-ray can be deceiving.
Okay, so they can take cave control back. Shoot it.
The pressure felt middle, pressure felt cave. Nertz on tree. He's got company.
He has got company coming.
Mongols are going to angle. Oh.
The
The spam almost gets Shue.
It will just be Nertz and Twist.
A huge util dome.
Molly and smoke at the same time.
An easy first for Nertz. Ooh, he
trade.
attempted a transfer,
Is there
but
gonna
it
be a-
didn't quite
is there a
find
molly
its
for this?
mark.
Just to be unknown, he should get one here.
He certainly should. Yeah, looking the wrong way. Perfectly timed on the engagement. Does well to isolate another. 9
can still
goes
win.
down.
Mongols can
Bomb
still
is
win this
loose,
round.
and Techno and Senzu.
Oh, they got no util.
Very little
But
time to make
it's
this
Mongols.
work. Ooh,
Oh,
Twist hitting some banging headshots here with the M4A1. He might go finish it. He's only got 4 bullets, but look at him still going, still searching. And ooh, Shui with a bit of a banger as well. Okay, well, there's a difference maker, and his name is Twist.
The streak is finally broken. So 11 on the chop has now Liquid need to battle back in with some momentum. They will need to win this and likely.
The fact Nurse went for 1 there is
to completely be able to topple the money of Mongols. Twist just essentially just flying in weight. The second is beautiful. You see how quick that dink comes in onto 910, and he could be anywhere.
I mean, 910 had to hit like the shot of his life right
rolling
there.
on in, and that one's going to be some mild frustrations, but just a table
maybe moderate, maybe moderate.
Starting 3B.
And they have 3 mid control. So you gotta wonder like where they're on.
Oh, that's a very well placed bullet there from Nerds. He's rung the bell of Senzu.
Shallow smoke just feels like such an invitation. I understand why. Like I get. Oh, there we go. B push. Here we go. Finding something. Setting the tone.
Okay, Techno goes down. Caught off guard by the aggress. Twist trying to draw a line in the red room sand.
Oh, gets smashed.
Crouch peek out of Blitz, instantaneous headshot, and the pressure amplified for this duo on A. Naf and Shui, they cannot lend you a hand.
Bogda's law in play.
Oh my god.
Still proficient on the rifles. Ultimate's AWP now known. Can you get into this A space?
Oh no. Naf thought he was clear.
Smoke willy-nilly, so comfortable for Blitz. And that's the next piece to fall. Shui at least gets the info from Naf's death, but Ultimate alone on this site and just getting creeped and crawled upon. They're closer than ever, right next to him. And the jump scare for Mazinho again, just hiding out behind the site.
Blitz got another kill.
For the first, but
Tagged.
needs a whole lot more than that. 20 seconds.
Oh, he eats the flash.
Pressure applied. Hang on, the bomb is down. They have to run at him. They have to. Taking their sweet time about this. 12 seconds, boys. We need a kill here. Ultimate hiding out in the smoke.
He gets glocked.
On Earth and 12 for the Mongols.
Right,
love the Mongols, man.
It was the best weapon for the job.
Oh, it's so funny because Blitz just stays in red room and just farms 2 kills.
Something crazy.
Like he just sits there in red room, and eventually he's like, eventually the B players will have to push
in
me.
that smoke. But final tactical timeout. The reason I say final is because it's 12. So unless he's planning on taking him back to back, or they're able to breathe some life in with the round.
Oh. Stream.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
So.
Haven't taken a look at the simulator of how things are going to line up tomorrow.
No, nor I, but I just know that whoever's drawing them out is going to feel like they got the short end of the stick, even if they have underperformed in their first day here.
Peace, buddy.
Twist, visible frustrations, Naf, a nasty death in the rotation there.
Wow, they Blitz just like collected kills.
They've both left red room in pursuit of the exposed duo on A.
No! Twitch!
Is it really
time for YouTube?
Rush?
Yeah, and it's only Naf here.
Oh.
No, wait, he's got support.
He's got Shui.
Okay, well, it's 2v5.
Yeah, just a 2v5. That's all they have to handle.
Oh, it's so. Come on.
Util coming in quick.
Here's a lock-in. Here's the exec.
Shui,
A Mac 10
the pressure is
incoming.
Really applied it. Look how quickly they progress. Good find. Naf, that's output. He gets
2v3.
2. Shui the 1 sets his team up.
Oh, 910's getting more.
910 catches Ultima on his rotation. Twist. Easy find.
Let's go! 910!
He's having a round here. The Mongolian sniper elects for Nerds is there. Liquid survived the first of 6 consecutive tests.
Damn, okay. Well, that one was punchy, wasn't it there? But it's the Naf double. The fact that he teased them up there. 910 able to grab a couple back, but it's also Twist slipping in. Just being able to get there to deny that bomb going down. 910 gives it a go. Naf, really well done. He's had a hard game, hasn't he? But when tested, when called upon in that type of situation, it's this one here. Now it becomes the 1v1. And Nerds, he doesn't miss. So still alive. Just for a moment longer. 1 AK. A few upgraded pistols. So not going for a force are the Mongols. Will allow that loss bonus to start accruing. And this is an opportunity right now for you just to take a breath. You don't need to rush. That was a poppy round into B. It was very trade heavy. It didn't work into your favor. You got 5 chances. This is probably going to be one of your worst of the bunch because down the stretch, the loss bonus is going to start to build up. At the moment, it's only 1,900 into the next. That's why with everybody roughly around the 2K mark, you've taken this safe. There might be a couple more of those if Liquid continue to find resistance. But you go for the hero AK because not only do you have the extra cash to splash, if you're able to get a couple of kills, you can already see how rough around the edges the buy is. So if you can find 2 kills, 3 would be great. Then the drops are going to be hard for Liquid to be able to follow through with into the next round of play.
So you can see the game plan is going to be just like a late mid take. Xenia's got this lineup set, or he did.
I think they've just called the cancel. They're going to play in the fade of the smoke.
Yeah,
Hope they
right.
can get Shui off.
Okay, well, now the jig is up. Oh my god, he's lost the whole team. Gets nothing.
So why is Twist fighting this? Oh, teammate. Oh, Nap gets flattened.
And they're winning them with just a Desert Eagle. Senzu
30 seconds, and they're going to pivot back B. Oh my god.
The worst way for this map to go down.
It can't end like this.
Some light U2 and an
It's
AK.
going to, Chad. I think it's going to. They're running into Ultimate, and he's having a very slow day.
There's still that one smoke to work with.
Senzu just needs to run in. He needs to find the space.
Yeah, with this rejig plan. Oh, no, and now they know exactly where he is. They'll throw the lurk smoke. Nightmare for an AWP to hold that. Crossing it, planting bombs, hitting headshots. Is this?
No way! Oh, why did Senzu didn't swing?
Half investment. A single AK in the mix, a couple of Desert Eagles, and one by one they give themselves to the Mongols, Deagles.
Oh, let's go! It's Glocks and Deagles! Hold on.
The only one standing and delivering here
Yes!
for Liquid, but now he goes down. And
Yes! Glocks and Deagles, baby! It's the Mongols! The Mongols are so real, man.
5 rounds out the gates. T-side pistol conversions and poppy rounds.
All right,
from
that's
Shooter.
my
11
that's
straight as Liquid after their
that's my
first day
celebration.
at
I
the major
slammed my
find
chair,
themselves
baby.
0-2.
Woo!
One best of 3 away from elimination. Mauser down there, Namiga's down there, and
Hell
Juju
yeah.
or Payne will be joining them tomorrow.
Deagles
Their
and
fate
Glocks.
could be decided,
No
and they could be
problem.
waving goodbye to a North American major. And for the
All
All,
right.
that would be an absolute gutting way for the season to end.
All right, next
More
watch
roster
party
changes,
game
more
will
in-game
be
leaders getting
Wanted
swapped in and
Goons
out.
taking on the
When
Girl
will Liquid
Kissers.
find a solution?
That will be happening
IGL
in
like
35.
Blitz, top of the
Just kidding,
table,
guys. You guys can
delivering in
watch
output
that.
and calls, a
You guys can watch that
convincing
in your own time.
turnaround. Mongols did not buckle under what was a strong start from Team Liquid. And a bit of a reminder of what they're made of, what they're capable of. This is supposed to be where they do some of their best work. You
In
didn't
my
see that in the opening
veins.
game, but they've managed to
Put
at
a
least land on
Mongols
their
win.
feet
Into
and end
my
their day with a split of 1 win, 1 loss.
I've got James Banks standing by with a loser interview.
We've got Shuhei with me here, and it's not the day that Liquid would have wanted coming into the major. Yes, it's the best of ones going in there, but it was a total of 7 rounds across 2 maps here. What's not working when we heard so many positive signs of what you guys were able to do during the boot camp? Why is it not connecting right now?
It's a good question. If I knew the answer to that, then we probably wouldn't be having 7 rounds in 2 games. So, yeah, I think the positive things that we were talking about, they're all true.
Who did Liquid get owned by first game? I forget.
A huge difference of how we play officials in practices right now. I think we had an amazing book time. We worked on a lot of things.
Nap is so off.
Throughout
Like,
the team, we
he's
improved
taking
a lot.
a lot of duels and
We established a really good playbook on all
Oh,
maps.
right, Lin Vision. They got
We were
flat.
feeling really confident, and yeah, something is currently blocking us. We need to find out what it is. Yeah.
You got off to a very good start here on Ancient though, right? And then it starts to slip away from him. Mongols start to come back into the game. Where's the adjustment from you guys from there?
It's tough to say. When you start off a map with 2 good set calls, it's hard to kind of feel out the game. So it's a little bit on me. Although we did win the 2 set rounds that we called towards A. Yeah, it's just hard to start feeling out the game midway through T-side. Suddenly you have to default and feel the game whenever we didn't play defaults before. Through the game, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Do you think there could be any pressure or nerves? You've got a very experienced team, maybe outside of Ultimate in here, but I wouldn't say that's the case. But do you feel a difference in that sense?
I think there's always some pressure and nerves. Even if you're a top player, you sometimes feel it. I think it's a normal thing. I'm not sure if I'm still maybe getting getting to know the guys how they deal with nerves in situations like this. So it's a learning curve for me, but yeah, maybe stress as well.
It can happen, especially when it's at the maximum pressure at the major. Let's see how Liquid get on tomorrow.
Ink on the contract still wet as Shuhei steps into this Liquid organization as its future IGL, or IGL for the future, I should say. But rough start here at the major. 0-2, lackluster start to the day for Team Liquid, and that's going to leave them staring at the upwards at the bottom of a hole right now.
feel like Liquid are just so disconnected in some of the moments of transition, whether that's in a post plant or when they're setting up for the next setup that they want to run in the round. I feel like people just get a little bit too eager. You know, you're down and out. You're having a tough game,
Blitz is finger tapping
get a little
everyone.
hungry for ecos to end up losing the game, like just when you're starting to build that comeback. To me, Liquid, when you see those kinds of moments, you lose faith in the bigger picture. You're looking out for yourself.
All right, man.
Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, obviously they've been put on the back foot in a rough opening game, but I mean, this just was not good enough in any sense. Mongols looked great on the other hand. Mongols
I'm gonna call it
perfectly from their own
after 8.5 hours of consecutive live time. This stream didn't die or anything like that. We ran the damn multi-stream. We went 5-3 on the day. We definitely got some cinema downrange. Obviously, we got Legacy. Legacy over Vitality. We had a 1-1 loss because Virtus Pro beat Mouse, and you know we both lose.
I mean,
we lost to Furia.
That lasted all of 5 rounds.
We got the win with Lin Vision over Liquid.
I mean, Shuhei right now still acting like, you know, he's trying to figure out what's going to work for
What
this
else?
team,
What else?
what's really necessary to try to get the mental in the right shape.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think
We got the
that
phase
with
win.
The veterans that he has around him in Twist
And
now,
got
they could
Malmos.
also
Yeah, we're 5-3
be
on
part
that.
of the uplifting effort. So it's not all on his shoulders because he already has to solve this team
Oh,
tactically.
G2 taking
He
on
would
Pain.
want a little bit more, but that's the problem with Liquid.
Hayes
right now.
going nuclear.
You know?
Thank you for saying that, because
All
that's
right.
one thing I have to look
Fellas,
at with this, right, is
I'm going to go
obviously
ahead
he was an analyst in
and
the past,
step
he
back
definitely knows
from my
game, but
PC
does
for a
the
bit.
coaching
Thank you guys so
aspect
much
of
for
that, is that
watching
gonna be the thing that gives them
across
this,
the
"Oh,
across
okay,
the
it's
way
not too
for those
bad"?
fellas on YouTube
I think you know,
out there as well.
It's right to point out they don't have a coach and they're missing out some of those
It's good.
fundamental details.
It's
but
been
I don't
a
know what the right answer is because I think they didn't
it's
really have
been
an
damn
IGL before
fine.
this either, right? So I mean,
And
you
we're
kinda have
gonna
to
peace
pick, well,
out.
which one are you gonna go for first? Are you gonna get the
All right,
IGL
fellas.
and bring in a coach that he's gonna
Bagging
work
out.
well with, or are you
End
gonna
of
bring
stream
a
on
coach
YouTube.
who's gonna find an
Good night.
IGL that he can work
And
well
we'll
with?
see you guys tomorrow.